Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like
He
a Gotham.
He was breathing?
Yeah, see? Well, now he's...
Not anymore, I guess.
now he's dead.
Look away, look away. 3, 2, 1, look away.
So quick!
Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Plum,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can? Freak and Eric? Bean can?
What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck, man? How do you not know
What
that?
is bean can?
The boost, bro!
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What? 1 HP? Yes! Oh, he's in lower! He's in lower!
Oh my god.
Behind the plant. Behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way!
This guy, bro.
Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die?
Let's go! There's no way it's dynamic. What is happening?
He's going through the wall!
Wait!
What?
I'm gonna part of these guys. Get your knives out. Come here.
Fuck, one more long. Coming out.
long. 38 days. You got banned.
That means what you fuckers reported me!
Almost missed him.
Wait, that's a flop! That's a flop song!
Hello? Hello? Hey guys, sorry for being really late today. Short version. Bad sleep. That's all. Being sick sucks. But I feel physically alright, but man, my head's still kind of cooked. But we're getting there.
That's what they have to do, right? Because
G2
it wasn't
waiting
like they were
room.
playing bad, but
But we
something
feel
needs to
better
change in
now,
order for this team
which is
to
why it took
go
so
further
long.
forward.
Yeah, I mean, individually, they might not be the number
It's
one
Flaw
team.
merch, by the way. Flaw
When we
merch.
play them in a group stage, they beat Spirit many times. They've beat all the best teams in the world. It's just when they get into those height moments, into those pressure moments, they just seem to crumble completely.
Nice cock. Hope you feel better sooner. By the way,
You really just didn't want to go stream for you? No, being for real, dude, I genuinely got some really bad sleep. I woke up like 4 times in the middle of the night.
To them playing BetBoom online
Like,
right now today, but I've seen
I had a headache when I woke up.
In his individual level.
Still
when
kind of
he's
got
under
a small
pressure.
one.
Feels like he just takes too many liberties, almost just follows.
That would
plan
be
to a
funnier
T
though.
Instead of thinking
I'd
about
feel
his
better if that
own,
were the case.
what he's doing in the round. So I just want him to like find some composure, basically, in big moments.
Well,
Alright.
looking at a very different side of
I
things
got
here,
my
the
breakfast here real
BBG,
quick. Swift
they are
thanks to
in a
the
position
47.
right now
Dweevers thanks to the
where
54.
they've
You
got a
look great.
new in-game leader. This is a huge upgrade for them.
Okay,
And they get
Dweevers,
Axel coming as
Christ.
well.
I
Well,
just
I'd
read
say
that. J&D thanks to
Axel's not
13.
the
Thank you.
greatest strength
No,
right
I
now,
honestly, I
but
don't.
this is still a
No
positive
pity
sign
here.
overall for
I'm
the
just telling you why I'm late.
I am so happy with this move.
I
for
feel
BetBoom. I actually
not that
really
bad.
do rate it highly. Not
Alright,
even
hold
just
on.
because
Let me turn them up
people
and
know
eat my
that I
food
had
real
my
quick.
qualms with how Nafany liked to call. I thought he was calling a little bit of a better game with this roster than he did actually with the Cloud9 before. But let's just compare the two briefly here. Like, BetBoom team didn't qualify for either major last year. And let me tell you, Boomich qualified for both as an in-game leader one time without an opper, and they made it to the playoffs of the Copenhagen major. The second time, he did it with practically rookies beside him. And so this guy needs to be rated much higher in terms of in-game leaders when it's like the duress that he's under, the pieces that he's given, it doesn't even really always seem to matter. He's making it work in so many different constellations.
Okay, but he made it to the major with Electronic, with Axile. I think was Heavy God on the team at the time.
That was the second time
Yeah,
he made
there was
it.
no opper, but they had insane talent, and I mean
He was the opper actually
Yeah.
sometimes.
true.
So he made it work.
Arrival, it'll
You
take
had
some
Nafany
time, but it's
playing
fun.
with Chiron.
A talent that many people rated highly. He had Zorte, who Jerry got to the major
He's
before.
not electronic.
Siren got to the major before with Chopper. Like, you look at all the pieces that Nafany got to work with. Many people have gotten those guys to majors
Okay,
in the
but
past, and Magnajez is Donk's best
Let
friend.
me counter you
okay?
with one, okay? This is a team with
Donk's best
Nafany
friend.
as their IGL. They have better T sides than their CT sides.
Okay, that's one thing. That's
You gotta
one
give him
thing.
some credit.
Okay, that is okay. I'm not gonna rate that poorly. That he has.
Nafany's the GOAT
better-
IGL.
No. You can't have too many goats, Boo. Like I can't even keep track anymore. Okay. No, like this is an upgrade on paper. Okay, like for me, it's a big upgrade. Chiron for Axile, I think some people might rate Axile kind of low because of the steep drop-off that he had. In actually what he did at some of the big events last year, he was a pretty solid player. Like 1.12 at both majors last year, over 17 maps. Like, that's a pretty decent sample size against good teams. So he's not the same guy that he was 3 years ago, but he's still a really competent rifler.
But that's what we keep talking about, right? Axel overall, is this a player that can make a difference in this roster as well? Can he be the star of this team?
I'd say his floor is way higher than Chiron's. Chiron would just fall off a cliff sometimes in certain games for BetBoom. So I feel like Axile knows his role a little bit better and can kind of actually, I think the last year of trials for Axile,
If I got
in
$1
my
for
eyes,
every time people
he
mention how
passed them,
short
like,
Maui is, I'd have at
he
least
really moved out of
$100.
the initial Nafany groove system, had to play a different style of CS, which took some adjusting to. And for me, it's like he passed with a B-, but I feel like people are acting like he failed that test. He didn't fail it to me.
Yeah, people are kind of comparing him both to his older self, where he was a top 5 player back-to-back years, and to how Heavy God did in that system, because Heavy God looked like exactly the same player. But when you analyze Axile just based on Axile, just how well did he do, I think people are kind of sleeping on him, honestly.
Well, let's catch up with Boomich and see how he's feeling ahead of this game.
Torch some food.
Boomich, great
Feeling a
to
little
get
bit
to catch
better.
up with you
Damn,
again.
Boomy.
I just want to reflect on Cloud9 last season. Obviously, the rebuild you tried with Icy and Heavy God didn't really work out. Why did you decide to move teams again and not try and rebuild with Cloud9?
You know, this is new year, new team, and of course it was 2 rosters with Cloud9, with Electronic, Perfect and Hobbit, and Heavy God, Inters and Icy. We was trying to do our best on the tournaments, you know, and they work a lot, but you know, sometimes you know, you need to think about your life and your team, and I think like 5 players after the major thinks about why it didn't work. So and you know, we feel this decision like on ourselves. So you know, for me, new team, and for Exile, for Heavy God, for Icy, for everyone, I'm happy. So you know, we're motivated, and next year I think everyone, it's really cool, you know.
And for Boomich, he is a man that has come back in, right, from his Na'Vi days to one win, then going back to Cloud9. Okay, it didn't work out, even with some great pieces he had, but here he has a chance to show it once again that he can lead some players further than they've ever been before.
Boomich has seen the
I'm running an ad right now.
and the lowest
I'm blowing my nose, and then we'll lock in.
practically any player that is still competing in Tier 1 Counter-Strike.
Also,
and for
I'm
that
almost diamond in Rivals,
I
by
would
the
take
way,
my hat
chat.
off to him. On top of that, like I said, I mean, he has the accolades now as an in-game leader that has made some kind of busted lineups pass, and that's really, for me, why I feel like this is an upgrade and why BetBoom today, they have a chance, even though I won't say that they're the favorites necessarily.
Yeah, I mean, there was initial questions about Boomich because was it Blade? Was it just Blade doing? But I think he's actually, like you said, I think he's proven it. I think he's proven he has a space, he has a slot, and it wasn't just you know, a coach kind of making it work for him.
Touching on the veto.
Okay, well, actually, Boomich moves away from banning Nuke, which I did for Cloud9, goes for the Inferno ban, which I think kind of suits his 3-man core that he's joining a little bit more.
Okay.
And now they go for a Dust 2 pick. I'm not really sure what happened in practice to make them think that. Like, he really loved picking Ancient last season, for example, so I guess this has to be a melding of what everybody felt in practice. On the other hand, Mao's picking Nuke, I think that's just a great punish for if you're playing against a team that has never really played an official as a 5-man lineup. Rotations are going to be always really difficult there.
Yeah, I mean, Dust 2, when you look at their players, you're kind of thinking they're going to be good at Dust 2. Obvious pick by Mao's for Nuke, and then you end up on Mirage. Sad it's not trained, but I mean, these are 3 maps I think both teams are relatively comfortable on.
We've been blessed with a lot of trains, so we can't be too sad for now, but let's get ourselves into the opening game between Mao's and BB team. We got Scrawny and Launders.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. Yeah, nothing to be sad about. Well, actually, I got a bone to pick, Launders. Okay. You've been taking a certain tone with Mao's lately, and I want to know, why do you hate them?
I don't hate Mao's, but there are some things
Steelers
where
rep on Launders?
you're in a position where
it.
you wish they would do better. That's for sure.
I feel
think
you there.
We saw that first limp back at Dallas where it was just like, are you goofing around in the group stage, and then you lose and got eliminated. And then it was like not 1 game or 2 games. It was a couple of games throughout the year. They were a team that were the precipice of being able to be top 5. They have the next up IGL and Shuhei, and they have a really good composition, and they've made stories like Brolin come to life, but they still haven't reached their full
terrible, but
potential.
we're back. Oh,
Shuhei's going to tap down the first on long, not able to multi-frag as Exile answers. Quick scramble back from Torji off cap.
This BetBoom team seems scary.
We'll return to our conversation about Mao's in a moment.
Like,
we'll see
actually,
what BetBoom want to throw at
I
long
was always
off the
impressed by
smoke.
Zorte, and then you kind of look like shit, so I don't know.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Axel, I think, is slept on, which is weird to say.
There we go. Back in with a bit more, and it's Axile yet again, but now down to a single point of health. So they'll stall out.
I think they threw that smoke just to make it
I'm
seem
saying
like
if
it was a
Zorte
fake.
can like play half decent, I think this team can be spooky. And I've seen him play half decent.
Range duel that Axile wins. He's down to 1 health.
Another flash comes through. We still have a smoke and Molotov on Zorte. So you'd assume that one goes down on the cross, which will block off Xertion's dual Berettas down in CT spawn. And Torji's going to use that chance to go for a reposition. Now still, dude, BetBoom team just sat back, sitting on this corner over and over. Another smoke. That's a CT smoke picked up. So putting that one down actually activates Xertion. Jimpat gets his from
they got
the
2 like that?
itself.
That's so annoying.
And Zorte still looking to kind of be
That's
the
actually
hero at
so
this point. We
annoying.
can't forget that Axile is only on that measly 1 point of HP. Essentially same as Torji, who keeps his head down off of boxes. It really feels like Xertion at any moment is going to come.
Feels good for Mouse, but damn, that's so pissed me off either way.
A headshot? I don't think so. Now the hand's no longer busy. Axile's going to have to clutch with that 1 health. 2 kills in, 2 more to go. Can't manage. And we get Mouse on the retake for the pistol round win.
Yeah, it's slow. It's like kind of it's a little awkward because BetBoom's reads aren't there, but they're still getting kills when they're trying to push up long, and nearly they make it work. At least here we get a bomb plant for BetBoom. I think that's a slight win considering the situation. But yeah, not the cleanest pistol round here from either side. But
morning, guys.
I'm pretty excited to see this BetBoom lineup play. I think that composition-wise, it's looking nice to me. Like to see a second chance for players like Axile and Boomich, and Obviously,
June, thanks to the
they always
19 month
want
primer.
Axel
Thank
to
you.
have reached the highs that he did just a few years ago.
Surely.
But at the same time, I think there's been enough time out of that period where it's really like now he has to prove it again. And I think we can stay comfortably in that spot. I think even Maui brought up some stats that show that at the majors and at some games even last year, he was still very serviceable. The conversation around how good he was when he played with Shiro on Cloud9 has to just be
Major thanks to the 40 month reset. Thank you.
At this point, it's a very new team, and there are many players who have gone through sort of similar paths as him when it comes to trying to reinvent themselves.
Some more successful than others at getting back to the top.
Oh, that was a
And
nice
I think
nade.
partially important
That did
part
better
of
than I
is
thought it
Axel's
would.
just not that old. I mean, he was so young.
Very true.
When he kicked off with Shiro in the first place, and still.
Explicit
should
thanks
have
to the
many more.
4 month
It just comes
primer.
down to
Thank
his
you, dude.
motivation,
Appreciate you.
I think you've seen the skill.
You know, you use the word like compositionally, and I agree with that. I look across the board with the BetBoom roster, and I can get behind it. You know, there was a lot of hype around MagnoJez as somebody who is supposed to be an up-and-comer, one of the many when it comes to the CIS region. This round's gone on too long for comfort. Finally, things start to fall apart. Shuhei's been waiting
That was a
to
good
activate
press
on
by
long doors,
Zershin.
and as he does so,
It looks
falls
a little
just on
troll,
Brewage.
but
another one down. So 5 up for the Mao's conversion.
you don't want to let him
Quickly.
get a bomb down for free right
Do
there
you
with
wish
just
that
blocks and no
Mao's
nades.
had made roster changes in this offseason?
Oh, that's a good question.
Why late?
I'm actually not sure.
Slept really bad.
I don't know what the roster move would be. I think I'm pretty happy. I think it's like very fortunate for them that they didn't lose players. So I'm kind of that mindset. I think Jim Pat did have to swat a couple of offers as an anchor that was floating in a position where like Vitality were looking for one, where Rops was potentially going to change teams. So I think it was, you know,
nice.
It does speak to at least their how much they believe in each other to make it work. And I think how much they value their chemistry and being able to have fun playing CS.
Yeah, I think
I can't help but feel like, honestly, I don't know if this is true, but you know, when Sergey's career ended, I think a lot of that had to do with his enjoyment playing CS with the team that he was playing
YouTube
on.
chat, face it
And that's
website.
his brother. I'm sure
People
he
that
took a lesson or
save
two
with less than
from
2K
Sergey.
and
what
single
would
loss.
Sergey have had in common with his teammates in ENTS? Little. They were very different ages, different points in their
first thing
lives.
was getting
That's
clapped.
one thing I love about Mao's is they do represent the next
Is
generation.
probably-
Mao's NXT. It's where it started. It's where it had to be
Oh man,
rekindled.
YouTube chat. Which one do I
Obviously,
want
you
to
throw in a
bob?
star like Jim Fat.
Face the
it's supposed
website
to
or
go, but
YouTube
even
chat?
as somebody
That's tough.
Moan who
It's between those
who
two.
cheers for Mao's more often than others, I gotta say. Last season, they got to do it this season.
I don't know, bro.
In my heart, they've got to do it this
My
season.
answer is
or maybe
not
it
enough
is the
bullets.
solution. In the gun round, they lose the opening op pick through the door, so it doesn't bode well for Zershin. Too many bodies and outnumbered everywhere across the map, no matter what. BetBoom up the catwalk into the A play, so the first gun round bodes
Just curved
well.
the bullet.
MagnaJez able to capitalize off of the Zorte opening pick.
Buckeyes,
This
thanks
is
for
a
16 month
clean
resub. Did you
first
see the
gun
Blue
round
Jackets
for
Stadium Series
BetBoom on their
jerseys?
map
I
pick.
didn't. How do they look?
Yeah, you can never know how much a team works and you know how seriously they took things. And
Thrice, you do a
knowing
lot of
Shuhei
things in
and-
video
and
games
these
that
guys
quite
and
literally
their
make
progress, I'm
zero
sure
sense.
They put in tireless amounts of work every day in a very competitive field that's hard to stand out in. But some of the points about Mao's are that I think Jim Pat could have ended as anchor of the year and been a bit more consistent. He had
I have
amazing
a
peaks,
large
really
erection
great in late round
for
situations.
hours. Brolin
is
nothing
the most
about
improved
you
player from team to
besides,
team, but within
you know,
Mao's itself, there were some games he was amazing, some games
your
where he
horizontal
wasn't.
dimensions
And
is large,
exertion
right, buddy?
is probably the most important piece to be consistent, but you could really see
Friendly
when the pressure
fire, so
got
I don't
to
wanna
him
be
in
too
stage
mean.
matches, and I feel like he provides something that Dom provides to Spirit, and that's just a high consistency on opening duels. It's not the same player by any means, but in terms of the raw opening attempts,
It's all
and
about
stuff like that,
perspective.
he's
True.
very good and very important.
Well, the
and
good
you
news
really
is
have to
me
be
being
paying
sick.
attention
I'm
and
not
watching the
eating like a
games to
piece of
see
shit because
when
I'm trying to
there
feel
were
better,
moments where he was
and
more
I'm down a
hesitant
couple
to
pounds.
do
So
himself, but you could see it.
we're
Torsby for me, though,
we
I
lost
think
25
he's the
last year, but
absolute
we're gonna
standout
cut
in
into
terms
this
of
10 to
his
15 pounds real
performances from
quick if we
replay
keep this
to the
up.
last year, how consistent he's become, how much
I
of a
just
clutch
stay
player he
sick,
is in
I'll hit my
playoffs,
goal.
how good he is with a rifle as well as an op. And I think that if he stays the same and everybody else fixes some of their smaller problems and consistency, then they reach that potential.
You do schedule streams or random? I
Really
try to
does feel at
co-stream
times like
every
it's right
Counter-Strike
there
game
for the taking.
possible. Tier 1. I will flip my schedule no matter what for it.
One of the biggest
so like for the major, I was waking up at like
from group stage to
10 p.m. and streaming until like
in last year.
10 a.m.
And
you know, shit like that. I'll wake up at 1 a.m.
for this Mouse
whatever.
To kind of,
but my schedule isn't fully set. I try to stream early in the mornings. And I try to be here for co-streams. Right now, I am not 100%. So
we're talking about another incredible
I am
young
picking
roster,
and choosing my battles. Remy, thanks for the 56-month primer. Thank you. I'm matching all gifted, you beautiful bastards.
The Mongols in that moment, then it's a real true testament to the mouse choke that everybody
What's the
loves
story
to
behind the
throw
show and
around.
head? I realize if I put it on my head for money, I'll get more money. Then I bought a mansion.
I'd say certainly like
then I bought
touch
7.
overblown, but not completely. And you know, we got Shuhei major finalist. You know, like that's I think the most important person to be on his game in those moments.
Speak of the devil, here he is in pit trying to mow down 2 with the MP9, but this is looking like it's going to transition
7?
soon
Yeah, I
enough
just
into
saw the 8th and the 9th mansion.
Entry to Torji.
Because chat keeps forgetting
Zerxin's
about
been
their
trying
prime
to
subs.
Sam
It's
to get
tough.
these multi-frags. It's always at least been 1. He hears the player push past onto the ramp. If he peeks through this, his back's exposed to the Opper down in pit. Meanwhile, Brolin clears out Catwalk.
Nice
it goes man advantage back for Mouse, and patience could pan out
The
here
op
for
has to
Xerxin.
get to work
it
here.
actually drew Zorte back into the mix of it all.
Nice.
While under pressure, he hits that one on smoke.
Imagine if he just hit a
Can't manage to
single
hold them
fucking
back on
cat
Catwalk,
shot,
so he'll go for
bro.
this deep reposition. I don't believe
I'm
the
not even
opponent
trying to
is
be
going
like that,
for
but
long flat.
Jesus.
So he can cross over to the right, but he wants to get his first kill right away, and he'll grab it. There is no
that was a
smoke
smart
down. Jimpac's
reposition.
looking
He
for the
anticipated the wide swing. There you go. Nice shots.
for the 3K.
Why am I cheering for you? I want Mouse to win.
Amazing round out of Zorte.
That's what he's looking for.
Is it just
you
because
know,
I
and a
want
couple
to
of
feel
missed shots
redeemed
there
that I think
sprinkled
Zorte
in
is a
would've
good opera?
shook a
Probably.
lesser man, but
yeah, okay.
you know, we talk about experience.
Talking
Zorte's
out loud
one,
here.
As I think Vu mentioned, highlighted the fact that Zorte was at that Paris
Did you
major
see
playing so
Valve's
well under
MRQ
Jerry.
change?
You know,
Fucking
this is
wild
a-
card, by the way?
this
I
to
didn't.
me is a very
But sounds
promising
about
offer
right.
for the likes of Axile to be
Cookie, that's terrifying.
We'll just say
Go
though,
see a
on this
doctor.
peak,
Thanks for the
you know,
gifted.
they could have done a high-low and instant
How
trade.
you
but
won
Brolin
gifted?
went wide before Jimpad did. He wasn't prepared for that, and they gave him a chance to get that 1-on-2.
I'm new to
Now
CS.
the
What the heck
moment's
is
over. He got
Face
the
It?
1-on-3.
Face It is a third-party matchmaking platform that majority of
gotta bring it back
players
to reality,
use that
Lovers.
are
That's-
sweaty.
That's what I do.
That's what you do.
Party
All these
pooper.
guys you're watching, myself included, it's where
Gotta keep
most
guys
of us
like me in
play
check.
almost exclusively.
Yeah, but Zorte's got big moments.
Mega,
all the
thanks for
time.
32-month recent. Thank
He was
you. The
somebody who I thought
reason people
specifically
play
in
on it
Paris was going
is
to wind
most
up on a
importantly
much bigger team than
anti-cheat,
he
second
did.
money.
You know, I thought that was going to be the poach
Mega,
moment
thanks for
of
32-month
Paris.
recent.
If
Thank
I'm not
you.
mistaken, he finished the first stage challengers in Paris as the highest rated player.
It was insane.
Let me double check that because I don't want to lie.
It was one of the stages.
Did I sell my last
hate
house or were
to
you
be
able
a
to keep
liar.
it as an investment property? I could have kept it and rented it, but I didn't want to. Okay, can you calm the fuck down? All right.
Blast Paris Major
My fucking
2023.
flight
Doesn't
is
it
tweaking.
feel like yesterday?
Swear to God, I'm about to
I was
fucking
gonna say years ago, but
Oh, okay.
Bro, I'm actually
Third
getting
highest
trolled
rated player
on my
of the
life.
Challenger stage, behind Monacy and JKS, who both played 4 maps compared to
Hey!
Zorte's 7, a 1.33 rating at the Challenger stage over 7 maps, man. That's impressive.
yeah, that's
No,
when he,
bro, it's
that's
been
when
flickering
the street
for
started
like-
saying
there's
Zorte
ghosts
started
in the
chanting
house,
it.
dude.
Yeah.
Ow. Hold on. Fuck it. Hold on.
At the time, it was really him and Shalfie, who we saw play earlier this week, but already unfortunately get eliminated from the Blast bounty. That Shalfie, Zorte, Op rifle combo. So much promise.
Very much, but it's pissing me off right now.
What's Jerry
so-
up to?
Yeah, what is Jerry up to?
What's Jerry up to? Having a good
Stupid
time.
ass
Probably streaming.
light,
I think I
bro.
saw him streaming. I believe he was streaming yesterday.
He would be.
That's true.
He would be a great streamer.
Yeah, that's what Jerry was doing. He was streaming during Navi versus Imperial.
The bulb is going out. If it's LED,
He's
they'll start
currently
flickering.
officially
I know, bro.
benched
It's
on
but it like
Paravision.
these mansions are
Jerry,
so
very
fucking
funny
big,
man.
man.
Very
Whoever
funny
thought it was a
Jerry.
good idea to have these tallest ceilings is
Funniest
an
Jerry
idiot.
that we know of.
My favorite Jerry.
Anyway, Script, thanks for the 8-month reset. Thank you. And
Jer Bear.
I don't, Bonamont, do I want to know? Thanks for the one gifted.
I look at this map
I
pool,
do too.
Mohan, and I think to myself, there's no way Maus lose it.
Yeah, it is a thing where BetBoom are a new team, so yeah, it makes sense that they're going to have some new maps.
I did. I didn't know. Is that the
but,
author? I'm
it's
terrible
always
with
hard
names.
to punish Mouse in the veto, so you know maybe there was no easy place to go.
Flush out USPs, and still they manage a kill in lower tunnels.
can't
Siren
reach.
hangs on.
Mega gifted a sub to Thrice's alt account.
Siren all too often,
Well done,
but
Steak
he is
with
one of the
ketchup.
forgotten pieces of Chopper's spirit back in the time.
Yes, that's right.
So nice to have him in this project as well, right? Again, promising pieces all coming together. I think BetBoom have
Did you ever think you're going to be able to monetize CS and obesity in conjunction?
Shown promise. Every single piece of this.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, composition makes sense. And
Thank you,
Siren
YouTube
obviously an
chat.
anchor. He's got
Well,
real,
Bump, what up, Natty?
crazy aim. He can be
No,
wildly
honestly, I never
inconsistent,
considered
but
it.
Can also have pop-off games every once in a while. And I see a lot of pop-off
shit.
potential.
This is so
on
sad,
BetBoom. That's
guys.
what's got me excited.
I got called obese by YouTube chat. Can I please get 5 gifted? Thank you. I need to monetize
Back in
this.
with the gun round, Mouse. Not keeping eyes on mid, and Boomich is wasting it. No time whatsoever to get up into contention for the catwalk.
No, what
It's
the
yours for
hell?
the taking,
He
my
said
friend.
that I'm monetizing it, so I'm not monetizing anymore? This is fucked.
Torres is pretty comfortable here, I think, in this op. And
Is
Should have
YouTube
another
chat wrong?
smoke
Well,
and
if I don't
flash
get
to
5
use to
gifted,
support
they're
him.
wrong. Okay, I got 5
Xerxes
gifted.
even
They're right.
making his way
Okay,
over
I
some
monetized my
well-timed
obesity.
grenades, it
Okay.
looks like.
Mike, thanks for the
man,
5 gifted.
that's
Thank
lovely.
you. Appreciate you.
Sometimes see people throw that too far.
Fine. Mike Glazing says you,
You won't know
Glory.
how much damage he's done, but once you see
I showed up in your stream one time, you started stuttering. It was fucking crazy.
Timing-wise, man, BetBoom just looking to crawl right out right here, right now.
He's still got Torres. He wants to dodge this first flash anyway, so it's not too much of a concern for him to be back there.
But they're out.
And they need another scaling flash.
Blind.
All right.
And so that gives just enough space.
Somebody's gotta keep Glory in check around here, bros. He goes out of control.
Xerxes will get a nade dunked on his head. T's trying to peel back from this elbow. Everybody is out here, and Xerxes got a lot to shoot at. Too much, in fact, as he dies
They
empty-handed.
actually walk away now, don't they?
I think it's a save. Mouse leave an open route into that
BetBoom are
A-bomb
looking
site,
quite
and
dangerous right
BetBoom
now, man.
Making the absolute most of it. Great call by Boomich, and again,
Yeah,
I think most
Boomy-
importantly, just not hesitating.
Not hesitating, and it's so much comes
Boomy
down to
still
the
gets
one
0
scaling
credit
flash
as
they
an
throw
IGL.
for Torgy, whoever's the op on car, right? Whoever's the device in the situation.
Kinda
They
crazy.
have to make sure those flashes are effective. They throw 2, and you can see they're totally out of grenades now. They threw it all on getting the bomb plant down, and then created one bad
You
fight
said
for
this team
Mouse, and
could
that
be
was it.
dangerous?
So, very,
Yeah,
very
I'm
solid
not
attack.
expecting it
And
this
was
quick,
just a
though. Not
1
versus
HP,
Mouse.
Essentially, that's done all the damage here to BetBoom.
Probably thanks for 3
Kind of
years.
a
Thank
flimsy
you. Come
defense
on,
here
Mouse.
From Mouse, that it comes down to just exertion.
Cookie when it gets
crawling
you sub
back
to
through the
Glory
smoke,
smells
but
like ass. Thank you.
the exec had all its eyes dotted and T's crossed.
Yeah, Boomy's lost a lot of weight.
It's that flash right there. It's their basically, we were one opportunity. They even have a second late.
Thought Magno Jez was staying the IGL. Brother Nafany was the IGL before Boomich,
Does
not
Torgy have a cutout
Magno.
of himself on his bedroom wall?
Wait, what?
Could we check that, please? Gonna need a Torgy cam one more time. Thank you.
Camera?
Is that a cutout of him above his own head?
Yes.
Or is that Magno Jez?
Surely not.
No, it's definitely him. Bro's got a cutout of himself.
It could be.
I mean, I guess people have
Do
pictures.
you have a cutout of yourself anywhere in your house, Launders?
No, Fragadelphia did take a cutout of me from Laundersland 1
There
to
was a lot of them.
Fragadelphia.
There was a lot of full-scale Launders cutouts.
Yes, I don't have any myself.
That's probably good for the ego.
Yeah.
You know?
I was just trying to keep myself humble.
You'd be like Tom Cruise in Castaway. You'd just have many Wilsons. It would be you.
Tom Cruise?
Excuse me, not Tom Cruise. Tom Hanks.
Tom Hanks.
Oh.
Already down in the lower tunnel, Brolin. Boomich. Gonna pop up into the 2.
Oh my
that,
Boomy?
But it gets countered somewhat by Brolin. So Boomich and Brolin and Brolin and Boomich. It's a double kill for both.
Man, when you got someone lower, you're trusting them to botch the jump up. Obviously, they're watching the upper tunnels push, so that was not as solid as Mouse thought. Great find here for BetBoom.
Yeah, fight in the
It's a
house.
big
I know
gap.
my 2 little
It's still
doggos
a
going.
2-on-3,
My guard
and
dogs.
bomb has to be recollected. They haven't decided exactly where they'll end. There might be a chance for one deciding fight here for Mouse.
Ronan is so goofy, by the
Jim's
way,
getting real
chat.
comfy
He
now on the B
is.
site.
He gets so jealous. It's hilarious. I mean, so does
Not
Butters,
sure if he's
but
old
like,
enough to drive,
oh
but
my
he's hiding
God.
behind the car nonetheless.
Shuhei's going to see this fight. Oh, but he doesn't win it.
Finish it. 83 damage, but that's not enough.
That's a key duel for Axel. I mean, I wonder if they actually take it back this way now. I know Jimmy's often found in
Just looking to stop it with Zorte having been the bomb carrier up in the tunnels. I mean, there's a lot of utility.
Bomb said Ronan, I heard Brolin.
Somebody's going to chuck one down.
Imagine I named my dog after a CS player.
Into the A site to clear it all out, and before they even
Damn,
need
bro,
to
they're
bomb, headshot out of Siren.
they're pretty fucking good.
And it's key duels like
No, I
that
was
from Axel
like-
that just like, okay, that's the
I
form
was
we
like
want to see from
playing
him.
keep away from Butters with a
Props to
couple of his
Boomich, look at
toys
pop-up.
before
Look at this
bed.
snap.
And the flash. Oh, it's perfect.
He was amped. He was having a great time.
Right?
Ronan
He's
was like
jumping
sitting on the
up with the
bed, just
crosshair
like
in
watching.
between both and
Right?
rocking the
Clearly wanted to get involved, but he was a bit like sad that he wasn't the one playing.
Skinny boom.
Then
Never seen this
eventually
match
he
look
got
so
mad
fast.
enough to where he got off the
5
bed, walked out of the
rounds
room, and looked
straight
back at me
for
like,
Team BetBoom.
"Give me one of." And he left the room.
Mouse curb the economy, buy up some rifles. Keep some in the coffers.
Ronan's like, I will
Perfect
not
round
stand for
Zorte to
this.
sit here and wait, as he was last round, but never got anything to shoot at, so we'll see him test it. Ooh, misses, but there's more where that came from. Jim Hat's trying to disengage, and Magno Jez will not allow it.
Nice
Good
double
thing
up
for
from
BetBoom
Magno.
that they had 3
Come on,
players
Mouse.
there. The numbers prevail.
Start like
To at
headshotting
least
somebody or
keep
some
them
shit.
3v3.
Xerxes, start
Xerxes
cheating.
uses this moment to push top mid with the Deagle. Again,
up,
seeing
Jaba?
nothing, but Axile would have heard that fall back.
Yeah, he would. And Exertion does not stop running. They'll forego any map control they had. He's just got this Deagle in this position, but I don't know what's the next Mao's idea. They're sort of split
How the
up.
match is that, bro? I slept like shit. I just got on.
Exertion shows
Right
them
now,
the cross,
BetBoom is
which
looking
either could
quite
mean There's
good.
no one else on A, or they should walk out B and.
Which I thought
They'll
they
go
would
for the latter
be
option.
slept on, and people wouldn't give them a lot of
Shot
credit.
in,
But I
Magno Jez pulled
didn't
back.
expect them to be giving
Magno
Mouse
Jez
this hard of a
looking good.
time already.
He's done it all
We'll
thus
see though.
far.
It's early.
Maybe it's Shuhei up next to go for this top middle flank. It'll boil down to timing here and which of the 3 players he can actually try to hold back. Magno Jez returning, prepared, but Shuhei wins the duel. Now we've got these 2 Ts kind of pinched at 25 seconds.
Oh, they're gonna go A. That's so smart.
They're making a run
Oh,
for it.
cheeky.
Torsi's not going to be able to
They
find
have a
any
molly?
angle as he comes
Oh
out through
my God.
the doors, and so
That's
Shuhei
brutal.
burned
Nah, no way you
off
go
of
through
the
that, you
bomb site,
psychopath.
has to await his teammate to come forward with the retake attempt. You can see Boomich locking
The
into the
flame
car, a little
means they've
wary
won
about
5
long, but
rounds
he's
in
now
a row,
looking to go
chat.
take a position on that side of
That's
this
like
post
blast
plant.
wave letting you know they're on a
Axile looking to
heater,
puff his
basically.
chest.
Torres has a molly.
Single flash
good
from
molly.
Boomich to try to set up Axile. He goes forward into Shuhei, who
All
is
he knows
added
where
a
last
second
one
to the
is.
kill
He knows
feed,
where Boomy
and
is.
now looks to get the retake going. There's no kill
No
on this
kit,
round, so
no nades.
10-second defuse needed. A very passive positioning here from Boomich. The same one Zorte pulled off his clutch from. And
Do you hear the
no
footstep, you think?
peek.
He has to believe it. Really nicely done.
Oh my
Maybe there was even a chance
Boomy.
for the defuse after that. Really well done from Boomich. And that's a
Boomy.
play made because of the HP. But it's a smart one. I think even if you had 100, knowing that
Damn, man.
that peak could come out and you could
Well played.
win the clutch playing
Fuck.
standard. A lot of trades go down this
Bro,
round, and it
Mouse,
looks
please
like
don't do
Magno
this
Jez
thing
just
where
got
Jimmy
weakness off
didn't
of this
leave,
peak
then
kill.
came back, and you guys are
But
worse
as
this
it goes
season.
on
I'll be
longer, you
pissed.
see more good
On
decisions
all of
being
your
made from
behalves,
Boom
I'll be
and
mad.
BetBoom in general. Getting into CT spawn off their mid-B smoke not only allows them a route out, but it blocks off any vision from Torzi in B, and it also blocks off Shuhei, who wants to run down middle to try to defend against that rotate.
I'm going to pretend like I'm on the team and
I
get
really
mad
thought
at
they were
everyone,
gonna
you
try to
know?
get the guy on the right side of the door to cross over and then take B together, but that was definitely the better decision.
Wait, did you make it a command, Supra?
A feather in the cap of Boomich as far as the calls go so far on map 1 in this series, but he will hit the ground in round 9. We haven't
Yes.
seen this like heavy emphasis on just a straight up B
Some
attack.
of the
so
better
we'll see if
work in
Jimmy
Twitch chat
can handle the
lately.
heat. He's got Brolin outside of the doors now, a little occupied with some mid-pressure being thrown out by Magno Jez. Good job to try to draw something else away from sight, but a smoke grenade from Jimmy, is that enough to deter BetBoom? And how does the
Yo,
timing
Night Striker, by the way, thanks for your 420 biddies, bro. In the 69 increments. Sorry that took me a second. I can't read.
Pushed. You don't have much map control here, but the thing is that BetBoom are still ready to full commit, waiting this out.
Oh, did you guys not see that message? That was from yesterday, guys. That's fresh. That's
Incendiary
fresh.
next. He's got a teammate now
Oh.
on car. That's perfectly placed. Burns them to a crisp and sets himself up perfectly for the triple
Holy
kill. Magno Jez
Jimmy.
will exit. Of course, with car cleared out, we are talking about Xerxen looking to just try to challenge the bomb plant. Bomb is planted. A little bit of extra cash. It's
There
a
you go,
decent
Jimmy.
recovery, all
There you
things
go.
considered, but a big triple and Jimmy's best moment yet.
Dude, Jimmy, like, he's
Do
got
pros
that
ever
brain, right?
pug with
Like,
players
how
from
many
other
times
teams?
in
Oh, all the
this
time,
tournament
yeah.
alone have we seen the B defense throw their flash too late, not
Is
throw
it
their
the
preemptive smoke or their
analyst
utility.
message?
Jimmy
Yes,
the entire
yes,
time was so suspicious. He didn't see a single thing, but
It's
had that
pretty
molly up,
elite.
played off it perfectly. And even his movement as the molly's down, he's just trying to get them to crouch spray to kill him while they're standing in
I'm
it to
telling
take
you, man, the
extra
fact
damage.
that they
So many
capitalized the A
micro
still has
decisions
got
that
me
he's
fucked
making
up.
as an anchor
Did they
that
email
just show
you?
you why
I don't
he's
know.
so
I
good.
don't check that email. Sam does.
You said it at the start of the game. Could have been up for Anchor of the Year. A couple key poor performances. Maybe take him out of the running.
He was nominated, but, you know, could have won.
Did you vote on the panel for HLTV? May I ask where you had him in your, because it's what, 10 players you have to rank 1 to 10?
We had a few choices. It was not ranking them 1 to 10. I can't remember. I have to go double check.
It's okay. Hide your
some close
secrets.
calls.
Hide your secrets, Launders.
Hide your secrets.
Oh, suckered with the timing. Zershin caught with his pants down on the deep side of CT, but at the same time, at least Shuhei is able to recover 1 kill with the long push. As far as the perimeters of the map go, Shuhei attacking this long doors has kind of been one of the positive notes of Mao's. In
Thanks for the follows, by the way, guys. Thank you.
And oh, would you look at this? Oh, he thought he had it figured out, but Boomich comes in behind him, and with it, man advantage goes back to the T side. Magnajez, eyes set on mid.
I guess in one sense, they were looking for him, ready to come through the smoke at the same time, but Shuhei put himself in a pretty cute spot to be able to nail a 2K. You know, if you stand on the corner of the smoke like that, you can stop someone from coming through even if you can't see them, and anybody else that walks through you have full vision. But he took a step to the side, and now Jimmy taking a risk here, playing a spot that's not safe versus a mid-B setup, but over at Hummer, if no one comes to clear him, maybe he multis.
I think they saw it.
Yeah, there.
Yeah.
Oh, they missed the door smoke, but it doesn't matter.
Inch of the gun barrel kind of awkwardly sticking
Damn,
through.
man.
He tried to turn it once he heard the once he heard the util. You saw him turn deeper in, but a bit.
I
too
didn't
late.
realize the barrel was that easy to see there. Just ask for the extra 32-month reset. Thank you.
Launders
Used to
Mouse is
watch
losing.
always.
They are losing, and I gotta say, BetBoom are playing pretty damn well.
Yeah, BetBoom
They're
looked
doing some
good.
crazy stuff, but not like some of the rounds they're winning. Just solid exec off cat, really good utility. We saw a round
Favorite
round
organizer?
with, creative mid-round decision making that they had to go off the beaten path, run through CT spawn to A. They have a clutch in their hands with Zorte, and they have lots of entries for Magnajez. I feel like
ESL's been cool, and I've been able to
been a pretty
co-stream live from the
successful
events
debut in
recently,
terms
which
of-
has been sick.
Going from scrims to
But
officials already.
they don't
for
let me
BetBoom.
co-stream
'Cause it's
on
2
other
months since we've
platforms,
seen
which
the
is kind
core
of, well,
BetBoom team in any sort of an official.
now I will
And
say,
then obviously
they've
this
told me
being their
why.
first with this
It's not
exact
like,
roster.
Yeah.
it's not
It's
a,
just great
oh,
damage
that's
they
so
made her so
lame.
significant.
Yeah, he sees it.
Did it go through the wall,
it
actually?
did.
Oh, they gotta fix that.
Yeah, it
But
did.
Blast makes co-streaming
rod.
super easy.
It's what
Do
you
I have
get for
Katowice
playing with
perms?
flashy
I think
skins.
so.
Yeah.
If he was
Should have
using
played with the
I
M4
think
A1S
so.
Sand Dune.
I'll double check.
that doesn't
but yeah, it
exist,
should.
but he could have used the flashback.
That's what BetBoom are, just a giant flashback.
Yeah,
ESL
right,
suck.
in many
Nah,
different ways.
ESL would like to. It's more of a YouTube problem. It's actually, it's not ESL trying to cock block me. Did we get perms for Kato?
Well observed, Chev. We just caught every single grenade. I want that noted for the record.
Goat.
There you go,
That
JB.
is
I'm making sure, but I
Chev,
should.
ladies and
Flemington, thanks for
gentlemen, on the
continuing your
ones
sub.
and
Appreciate
twos.
you, man. Or converting from primer to tier 1. Thank you.
Four-time major grand
All the games at
finals
the same
observer,
time?
if I'm
What,
not
you mean like
mistaken,
3
maybe
a.m.
5
starts?
now?
Yeah, I'll probably be
More
up.
than anyone else.
I gotta look.
And still humble.
I try to, if it's the NA games, I always try to make sure I'm there in the mornings. The only reason I missed the Cole one is because I had my own match.
Like, Shuhei's trying his absolute damnedest to bail him out of some of these spots.
And you can see that Mazda are a little scared to over-rotate towards A.
Just
but
friendly
they don't
reminder,
need
if you guys
to.
are
They've
watching on
got
YouTube,
3
you will
here
have to watch
still.
on Twitch for any ESL
Not
event.
playing a
Just so you know.
2-1-2 setup, and if BetBoom decide to commit, I'm actually surprised they will, because they didn't see any action at middle.
Yeah,
They
okay,
didn't see
thanks for the
anyone taking
18-month
rotate,
primer.
so
Thank you.
I think they're just kind of crossing their toes and hoping. There's no op here on the corner, no one playing Goose, but there is. 20 seconds, good luck with this.
It'll come down to Torsi actually finding some kind of a hold, but first shot rings out with no impact. Xerxin hangs on to Goose. We've got a flash for him. He dodges it. Entry is good.
Oh my God.
Boomich on that little gap in the fire is able to peek down beneath.
Bro, how are they?
Oh
my God.
Siren.
He had no idea had the ball.
Holy shit.
And how silly that would have been to take away from this
Oh
round.
my God.
What an attack.
It could still haunt them though, because in that flustered moment, look now as BetBoom are corralled on this catwalk. No actual cat presence, and so the CTs just start to churn through them. Oh, it's another 1v3 attempt. Missed shots coming out of Zorte, but he gets back into the cover, and Jimmy's gonna
just
put him
like
down.
me for real.
Okay.
Curly Bro, they get you some good things.
One
Thank
kill
you.
could have led to 2 right there.
I'm sorry if this was already asked, but what are your thoughts on
but man,
Imperial
with the
Zombie
amount of
match?
time left over, besides Siren
Oh, I
forgetting
mean,
you had the bomb down.
that
They
game
pulled
was
off that
insane.
exact same
It was
cat
tons
attack,
of fun.
Had the scaling flashes that worked on Torsi last time.
It was tons of fun.
Used to perfection, and to have this much utility this late into the round. That is a
Their
really good
executes were on
forward
point.
thinking. Very
I
prudent
thought
about
their
this
executes would be
situation.
good, but I actually thought Navi would
And
be able
like
to
you said,
poke more
because it took
holes
so
in
long
it.
to organize, they couldn't get those good after plant spots. They couldn't get deep control on Cat. So,
But we posted a highlight version of me watching it yesterday on the Clips and Highlights channel.
Down in the first place.
But it was sick. It was a good time. That was by far the most fun match yesterday.
Now that's a team speak listen in.
I think it reflected too in the viewership.
Some AI translations.
Yeah, sure. No, you can, you know. Sometimes emotion
What up,
is
Kexis?
universal.
How you doing, man?
Panic. You can always understand a good panic.
No, it was a lot of fun. I was truly worried that it might be a blowout, and then I was just like, nobody.
We're paid
well,
to make air vibrations.
Fortunately, I think some people want to see that, but
how do we manage that?
I'm glad the game was hella competitive.
In the sense that we are clowns.
Yeah. Definitely more clown than wizardry.
It's not the ban log. There were a lot of bans, but it still wasn't as bad in my chat as I thought it might be, which was good.
Final round of the half.
I think BetBoom can make top 15 this year.
Clowns, like
yes.
Jackie, he can make balloon animals.
Yeah, but he did that at a party that had a professional clown at it.
Ooh, it's a good party trick until you get out balloon animaled. Then you're just the guy who made subpar balloon animals.
No, they were good. They were good. Really good swords. The bomb is up here on Boomich by himself for the moment.
That's crazy.
Well, the
dude.
essentials
We're
should be
trying to do it a little
restocked.
differently
Yes.
here.
Yeah. He's
When?
like, no one
Not
can
sure.
put that
It's
into
a work in
me.
progress.
He
Oh,
gives
come on,
it
Xerxin, get you one
over.
more.
Oh,
Oh
boy,
my
down
God.
goes Axel, where are you
Nah,
going?
that's actually
Into the CT spawn, he
insane.
will hop.
They have the bomb.
Yep, it's scooped up. There's a
Bro,
recovery
he
happening
just
here. They're in
he
the
hopped
process
off
of
the
trying to
box
still pull
in the
this one off.
CT to
Long
kill
fight
Xerxin
could
up
go
Cat
well. They
as
try
the
to double
T.
peek, but it's back around the corner for Shuhei. Cat pressure comes out. Can't stop the plant. Siren's unable to pull anybody off, and Zorte
Oh,
not
man,
even
Mouse
given
are
a
heating up
chance
into
in the
this now.
1v3 this time around.
Looking snappy
3
right
attempts
there.
for him, 1
Dude,
put
that
to the
fucking
board.
cat
It's
jump was
still
insane.
7 on the half, but a recovery from Mouse towards the end.
Look, thank you very much for the 19-month primer. Thank you. All right, we're back on schedule. I'm running an ad right now, but I know that one to start the stream was kind of rough, so I apologize, but we're good now. Snappy's on NAP though. Swift Studio, shut the fuck up. Are you proud? Flom, are you proud of your chat now? What you mean from yesterday? I don't know. It's less that like I'm not worried about people that are in my streams on day-to-day basis. It's like when stuff like that goes on, it's not really my chat as much as people trying to go and hop around and be a bunch of dickheads, you know? And when there's more eyeballs on stuff, it's like, yeah, you just get a lot more in and out. Who was the guy YouTube AI picked yesterday? Oh, it was Tony. It's because Tony was a fucking idiot. Yeah, Tony was fighting the simulation in his head. You not playing? No, that's why my viewer count will go up. How you doing though, Pan? You think Donk is hacking? No. Jacob is better thanks to 21-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sell a few mansions and buy a team like Falcons? Fucking Christ. Yeah, no. I am by no means broke, but holy fuck, no, I don't have esports light money and fire money. Favorite CS content creator? Hope you're feeling better. Thanks, man. All right, Moro. Well, I hope things go well. I think that's awesome.
FL0 today. With $30,000 on Mouse's head, post a
my mustache is way too long right now.
Launcher. 7 rounds on the T side of Dust 2 could have very well been an 8th had maybe they had more time in that.
When's Steve moving out? I think he's calmed down a bit. I think he's
and of course
currently
clutch attempts that don't go their way.
Apartment searching.
Attempts 3 on the half. I'll say this: of the two teams, it felt like BetBoom were definitely more inspiring in the first 12 of this map.
Oh, yeah, only good things to say really about like a lot of their moves, and everything is extra special considering it's just a debut for them. They're going to have measured expectations coming into this. Even though there's a big bounty on the line, it's another game where we see they have the quality and they have
Is Mouse's bounty 60K, chat?
It's a matter of do they have the consistency and how will they feel when they get closer to the finish line.
They have a 30K, not a 60.
This game's been going on, and very subtly, it feels like everybody's contributing. We don't have some big pop-off, no star moment, just...
That flash is...
Hang on to.
Great
Zershin into the corner.
Zershin, man, he went right for the ante.
Damn,
really
Zershin, let's go.
Maybe now Zershin T-side.
Get you one more.
We get to see him try to take over the map.
By the way, for those of you that don't know,
rolling with a double. Zershin's got a double. Mouse make quick work.
And are confused by who the fuck is Steve. Steve is the pimple on my forehead.
Corner. Obviously, he only does that because he has teammates behind him as well. But it covers 2 options and created a great fight for him.
Fucking Zershin looking nice right there.
Can't ask for more.
I figured he'd be around for a while on my forehead, so I named him.
I mean, they came to him, and he delivers. Brolin scoops up the next 2. Cyclone, happy about that one. Let's see if Mouse can convert and tie the game at 7.
Is that AK really expensive here that Jimmy has? Are those papers?
Yeah. I mean, those are papers.
But that's still...
I didn't notice Steve until you point out. That's because Steve's calmed down the last few days, but a few days ago, Steve was pissed.
Yeah?
557 Patter. Oh my god, chat. 557 Patter. Hot Wurst, little sausage charm.
Was?
What the fuck just happened?
Met Pixel for the first time at the HLTV Awards.
Yep.
What the fuck just
Nice
happened?
to see him out of the house. I think hopefully he walks away with the feeling that he's part of our community, and we all feel like he should be.
It was his first IRL stream,
hanging out
really
with
cool.
us. Yes.
Was that the first event that he's been to?
I think maybe so. I mean, even the likes of Donna. Donna had only met him once in person.
Right.
And that's saying something.
Him, Donna, Arrow, I think they had a little excursion together.
Exactly. Like, she's his handler, you know? You'd think they'd hang out more often.
She's his handler.
Yeah. Maybe she just doesn't let him out the house now.
That's what it must be.
Donna's like, nah, back to the house.
Yeah, he was great.
He was okay.
Did you see the Magnus Carlsen tweet?
Yes.
About the jeans?
I'm a fashion icon first, then a chess player second.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. Oni also came second place in the shooting range competition that HLTV put on.
Yeah.
That's the thing with the HLTV Awards. Activities organized by them ahead of the pre-mixer.
I didn't know they were going to give out actual trophies for those.
It's true.
Yumi went bowling.
Yumi was the best bowler in the Counter-Strike community. Shout out Yumi one time.
He also got second in something else, right? Or was there more than 2 competitions? You were there, weren't you?
I was crapping my pants trying to prepare for the show.
Oh, okay.
I partook in no activities.
Oh, okay.
The only activities I did
Then next
was
year I'll be there for the activities.
hanging out with Freya.
Boring.
God.
Briz, thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I thought Hugo was bad enough.
He said he wasn't going to listen to us cast today, but you know he was joking.
Of course. What else does Hugo have to do other than watch Counter-Strike?
0 to 6 to the 54.
First gun round for the second half, and Zershan's going to try to disrespect the long door hold. He gets his one on the corner. There's so many bodies here, though. Oh, let me in. Let me back. He pushes his teammates out of the way, and it's a quick change-up from 2, nearly 3 players committing to the long doors fight.
Yeah,
mid-walk timing is important.
Classic CT side where they go 4 long because you have the one flash. And if it is going to be a 5v5,
Mouse is predicting BetBoom is going to play for the mid B a little bit harder than they are. BetBoom's gambling it. You see this chat?
Here in the pit. An interesting choice for Mouse
So
to pick this like
normally you would see Axel go CT here, and that's kind of what Mouse was gambling on.
He was going,
but they didn't. So we'll see how this goes. Oh my god.
Oh my god, and his teammates from the site don't even kill the T that's going for the deep peek. I mean, that would have been back exposed with 2 counter-terrorists holding on. A near lineup for what's left of it here in the 15th. This double long corner still being contested at 45 seconds. They'll put the smoke on the cross and leave again.
This is smart for MagnoJez to get into tunnels.
Bro,
so
BetBoom's
let's see how he plays this, because he can play on the
cool
lower
moves
stairs,
right now.
all
This
the way
is
playground.
insane.
And he decides to walk at the right time. It looks like he
Oh
won't be
my
spotted.
god.
Show me. MagnoJez already prepared for the peak over top of the edge of it. Just go ahead and put this round away, would you? Huge play from MagnoJez.
Well played.
Understands
Damn,
what
that was
Mouse want to
actually
get up
sick.
to.
Yeah.
I am impressed.
Or a fan? Yeah. You already liked MagnoJez before.
I did, yep.
This would probably be, this might be his like most real chance to, you know, we've got Boomich thinking about how to get back to the top, and we've got a team for him that looks promising.
Double mollies in pit is actually like criminal. That should not be allowed.
Because it
That's
doesn't have
fucked
the super
up.
team energy. It just has 5 guys who I think have come to terms with having to rebuild together.
What is Boomy drinking? Look like
Experiencing
sparkling
ego
water.
death, and then they've got a nice injection of people who have not even built that up yet, who haven't had the accomplishments in the past.
That was 3 mollies pit? Oh my bad.
Organization has just
Hi, thanks for the 5-month
worked
resub.
their
Thank you.
way
3
into
mollies.
this
That
approach
should
to the
definitely
game,
be
which is like finding pieces
illegal.
that have proven they can do it. When MagnoJez is technically your like least decorated member, you know, everybody else here has had.
What's
a
the ceiling, I think,
taste
for this
of
BetBoom team?
success.
Chat, what I say in my
And
clips
so
and highlights
I
channel,
think
so I'm
that they
consistent,
understand
don't
as
seem hypocritical.
professionals, let's take a step back and build.
I think I said top 15.
Axile and Boomich, definitely the 2 of these 5 who know the real heights of Counter-Strike. Bringing
Which
the
I still
experience
think
to
is
the
right.
table.
Top 15 threatening top 10.
There's a moment for Axel to help out from CT spawn, and the spray's actually
Said
very
top
decent
5.
here
Shut
for
the fuck
Zorte.
up, Mike.
He's a bit in jeopardy with no flashes to be able to throw, but he holds his own.
Nicely.
I watch that channel, nobody, but
Zorte
everybody
gets the
should be
double
subbed to
straight
it.
up from Goose. Really takes the wind out of the sails here for Mouse. Jim Pat finds 1 off the spray, but I mean, so be it. You've cleared Goose. It took you 4 players trying to press into that one position to get a singular kill. The round comes crumbling down around Torji. He'll be given a chance to clutch, and the CTs continue to fight him ever so slightly. Axile may be realizing he doesn't want to be the thread that unravels what should be.
They weren't in your tier list. I did react to their roster move. They're not in the tier list. That's Sicko made it, so.
They're watching it, but
they haven't confirmed it, but they're nervous. Torji's going to come up and get blindsided.
Honestly, if they weren't in the tier list, thank God they weren't, because it would have gone from 4 hours for me to do it to 5.
Put this map away, and a Mouse that, to me, don't look sharp enough to get the edge over this defense.
I mean, look at this 2 players coming at Zorte right after he uses a
Muck, shut the
full
fuck
mag
up.
of ammo,
I also say no betting talk, and I work with a betting company for Revival Series.
The
So.
one big advantage of Goose is you can start the fight from
We've talked about
various
this,
amount
Muck.
of angles without exposing
Shut
yourself
up.
to Cat. But even from that perspective,
Not only
you
one
gotta
am I
get that trade,
hypocritical,
man,
but 2, I
Zorte
really
is
just,
too
I
nice.
don't care if you gamble. I just don't care about your
broke.
personality that
Glocks
became
out,
gambling.
Boom. Great chance
Hope
for
that
double
helps.
digits.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it. You saw nothing. Who else did you meet at the award show that maybe
for the first
major night?
I'm trying to think if I met anybody else for the first time.
I think Min Lee is an obvious answer.
Oh, Min Lee, that definitely made my night. Yeah, because I went up to ask him for a photo, and then he asked me for a photo, and I was like, no way.
Wow.
Like,
no way.
Papa? Yeah, that was genuinely like almost like meeting a parent in some very strange way. Like we were just playing this game for so long, and I remember just thinking from his perspective, he must be looking around thinking like, you know, like all of these careers are started because of the game that I made. Like it's pretty amazing.
Yep.
So that's
I think a compliment from Min Lee solved all my father issues, Lunders.
Jesus.
Just like that.
All right.
We'll solve the rest.
I'm ready for it. Axile's going to go headhunting. Easy
Damn.
does it. Triple kill from
Chad,
him.
I get 4 there.
Boom. Not
Don't
even
believe me? I got a clip of it.
Versus Glocks.
I was hoping to see Nard out here.
I met him last year.
You bigged him up from last year. I didn't get to meet him.
I did. Yeah.
On pays me every month, only in the condition that I put it all in black.
In the community vote.
Gatler, you were cooking last month.
Wasn't flown out for the show.
I see. Right.
I just paid this Gatler guy for all the stuff he did for the Clips and Highlight channel. Yeah, you made a lot of videos, dude.
Nard out here also
you got enough
nurse, so a very important job back home. Not easy to get away from that one. Saving lives.
I didn't realize there was that many. I knew it was a lot, but I was like, oh shit, he was cooking.
This was something.
Yep, you're
You're
there.
cooking.
Yep, got the info. All right, I'm out.
Rightfully so. Clips and Highlights channel is banging. Great job.
Makes sure that things can't get too weird.
That was
all right, Mouse.
almost as weird as the wonderful knife attempt.
Time to play.
Gatler, you know, while I appreciate that you trust Sicko, you should make sure you track it yourself just in case we fuck up.
Mouse decided to keep it simple. They want long control. They come out real quick, and they've only got 1 smoke. So let's see how fast they scale. Smoke actually. Oh no, sorry, they've got 1 more.
I appreciate that you have that much trust in us, but you should. Yeah, you should.
But they don't catch anybody on the cross.
Bro's just letting us pay him on the honor system. That's crazy.
They feel it. They feel
Bro,
it.
I'm a streamer. Have you seen what other streamers do on the internet? Do not trust us. Oh my god.
She actually sets up the team kill here from Jimmy. Magnagez down beneath smoke. Axile drawing attention over. They chase Magnagez out of the corner. And so it's man advantage here for Mouse. Very sketchy there with the flashbang and the smokes all over.
Still not a done deal. Suhei's very low. Exertion's half HP.
Oh, I thought that nade might really hit.
Still
not
within
quite.
Incendiary on Axile.
This spot's weird for Xertion. He's got to hit this timing.
Xertion looks down
and he
into the
did.
spawn. Very good on him to continue to keep that pressure up on the rotators, and it's enough to convince Axile to call it quits. So Maus get through on the gun round, but it felt like you run back that whole smoke flash situation 5 times, 50-50 who comes out on top.
Definitely, and I think in some ways that's the worst part about Dust 2 is the, like how kind of random on the timings it can be with this cross and how important it is just
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Gatler, your clips and highlights editor, and honestly, if that doesn't make the most sense, I don't know what does.
Great opportunity, but it's all based on just game sense and the comms at the moment.
Bro said, "Fuck it, I don't even know how I get paid."
Maus
Keck
coming
wiggle.
very light on this round. If it wasn't for a long start for the CT side, which is again just a gamble,
Any primers
that could have
in
been a
chat,
very
primer
ugly situation
forgetters.
if they lose any of their grenade holders. But instead, it's a clean exit and a very fast attempt on the A site, which is also nice to see. It also sucks to see teams wait till 40 seconds after taking long.
That's just wicked.
So it's a 2-round game. Let's see, Maus, if you can get warmed up.
Oh, man. That's right. If I've learned anything on the internet in the last 48 hours, it's that editors are the boss, actually.
For the long doors from the T
If you
side
know, you
this
know.
round. 4 bodies coming at mid. This totem pole gets disassembled.
And that's chat rules.
BetBoom do not want to stick around on the corners.
Rules.
What you got to offer, Xertion?
Well, they're going to fake cap. They got a lot of information.
I'm too
inside,
employed to get that. That is the
mid.
correct response.
Ooh, Boomich didn't throw the smoke.
But I think Axile does throw his. You know, he can make it over towards A. They're going to drop down into him.
Xertion actually getting to the side of the smoke, waiting for some kind of player to give him a fight, and he will not see it coming. Boomich able to get down off of the ramp, won't be able to double up, but Axile, he could climb through this. He's got teammates falling all around him. He knows he is the playmaker if there is one to make. But that smoke grenade sitting on top of him just denies anything, and they try not to take the chance.
Oh, no. They're losing everything, dude. No money left.
A convincing
9
run at this A site to close
for
this
Mouse.
gap.
Dude, I thought that BetBoom were going
That
to
could-
find
that
a way
could
to get,
slingshot
after they
them
got
to
the first
11.
kill Exertion and CT spawn. I thought this is a really bad situation for Mouse, but no. It was enough to get that bomb planted as quickly as they did. Once again, keeping it simple here. Cat control, instant exec. Last round, long control, instant exec.
Yeah. I guess there was a long, yeah, it must have been a long, I was just thinking Zorte had the op on long. I don't know if somebody came up from behind him to kill him, but I think it was all 5 cat.
Yeah, that's right.
Right?
Yeah.
So somebody from the site must have just gotten a
Just remember, guys, no matter how much money you have,
because when this happens,
you're still going to desperately seek attention for validation from online gamers on the internet.
What? Yeah.
Specifically
Jimmy
ones
finds it
that
trying to fall back to the corner. So ultimately,
exclusively
like,
drink
even though they
soda
had conceded
and don't
this
clean their
round,
desk.
it's 3 players running for the hills that get killed.
Yeah.
Mouse
Even if
just
you have the
kinda in
most
their
money in the
face,
world.
and BetBoom couldn't handle the heat.
Fuck.
It's a good showing on their map pick, but 10-9.
Read up on it. It's just in
We
my
got Mouse back
face.
into this.
I can't
You know,
go
funnily enough,
anywhere.
it's one of the, to me, it's like the duality of Mouse sometimes. We can talk about on playoff stages them having shortcomings.
I get that reference. Clearly, I need another job.
Where like Mouse get into the real nitty gritty with some teams. Cologne last year versus Mongols. This nuke game where Torji goes nuclear. They do pull out wins when they get challenged by teams of lesser caliber. You know, they are such a gatekeeper in that regard.
Yeah.
And I think that this exact head-to-head at the start of a season is going to be another prime example of Mao's
Demon, I don't even take free shit from my fucking viewers because, dude,
working out the win here.
and you know,
they're
I
also a
did
team
learn,
that don't
like, it
spend
did take
much
me
time
actually a
playing
little while to
online
learn that.
anymore.
Like,
You know, like
I
they're
learned it
also
in
a team that
Warframe.
Rivera used to just playing lands
I know it's
consistently. Where BetBoom
maybe a
were
little
sort of
bit
back on
off the
grind
path a little
from
bit,
behind.
but yeah, like if you play grindy games like
This
that
map's
and you
gone on,
like
though,
have people
just
gift you
realizing
things,
we really
it
had to talk
basically
about Torsi too
completely
much.
ruins the experience.
Yeah.
Like,
And
Pretty quiet map for sure.
not the most impact. Brolin gonna find the top mid rush. Wasn't just the pistol.
I mean, like,
The
I
Siren
indirectly
10-4 hits the
learned that
ground.
with,
That's
like, World
the
of
key
Warcraft
piece
with
of
my
what
own characters,
BetBoom's
but
team had
then-
to offer us in round 20. Should be
no,
walking
no,
away with this
Boner,
one.
I will absolutely
4-3.
take your money.
Bomb
I
outside
won't
the
take.
tunnels will be
I'll take your
delayed to the
money,
site.
your cold hard cash, but I
it's
will
not looking
absolutely
like any
not take any
casualties for
virtual
Mouse to
items
have
from
to
you in a
handle.
video game.
Give me your ammo.
That's way more valuable.
Oh, they'll give it to him all
Hey,
right.
5 alive. Mauser officially
Any
back.
primers,
They've tied
prime
the score
forgetters,
line.
any
They have
Oilers in the
economy.
chat?
And on T side, they've won 2 really clean
Yeah,
rifle
I'll take the
rounds.
boost
So
IRL. That's fine.
now I think the question is, what's the call? There's been
Some
very
5-head
little love
shit.
given to B, very little love given to mid B. 2 massive options on T side that are totally underutilized. They instead have been sort of banging their head against the wall and trying to make long work. They do it. Same thing with Cat. Eventually they get their success. So now do they expand their repertoire? No, it looks like back to long.
Ever feel like playing
Police just
context?
sneaking one
Oh,
out.
tickled. I'm a
Yeah, so
fraud.
should go
These
for the
aren't
corner, too.
prescription. These
And
are.
if
I
they
just
get
wear
long really
these with
fast to
the
take
1%
Cat really fast at the
chance
same
they
time,
might
this is
potentially
when they
help
know the
me
CTs are gonna
not
try to
get headaches
regress
as much.
towards it. It's
Red
either
Harley,
this or
thank you so
crawl
much for the
along.
5 gifted. Give me some nice
Exertion
ones in
knows
chat
that
for
they're
Red
not
Harley.
here.
Thank you.
Look at him go.
This round could be dead simple for Mouse. I think they put themselves in a really good spot.
Zorte trying to set up Boomich with util. We'll see if anything
How
can
do you
go
feel
well,
about
but it's not looking nice.
that dude not knowing what
Mid-door
Nether
push
is?
also
Well, no, we
punished.
know what a
So
Nether
on
is. The
Zorte,
almighty
he'll find the
hand
one,
of
but
God
yeah,
over
I mean, you set
streamers.
that up perfectly,
Yeah.
and then we see them just pull the trigger, cut right through that A-site defense like
Kenna,
it's butter.
what's
You can
up,
see
man?
3 people playing anti because they know like that BetBoom are not going to be comfortable with that amount of space.
People
especially
recognize you
after
without
just
the
trying
glasses?
to take long. They know that there's
yeah.
a commitment there. So now everybody gets crushed.
I think the beard
Last
helps.
round was 5 alive versus just pistols, but this is a full rifle, 1 death here for Mouse, and they're definitely heating up.
Optometrist told me that blue light was a scam. I use them anyway. Placebo makes them work. No, that's what, like, that's how I think of it. Is like it's probably a scam, but if there's like a 1% chance that it's even helping a little bit, I'll take it.
What was about to go down and execute right there with it. Time to kill was sharp. Only Zorte
I
in
feel
terms of the
I'm a little
defenders on A
stuffed.
able
I'm a
to
little
get anything
stuffed.
done.
This game's actually pretty decent right now. BetBoom's playing some nice CS, but Mal's pretty good at the game, so that's tough.
Wow, just like that, man. Mal's back
Pistols
in the lead
here for BetBoom. So saving up to try to fight for overtime. Again, not a bad debut. We saw promise early
I guess your
on.
emergency cocktail.
This T side.
I've been having 2 airborne a day.
Better of them. Along the wall hides the USP. It's a good dink, but just so ill-equipped for this round that what can you truly expect?
I think this BetBoom roster has real potential.
Yeah, this is a wash. So
yeah,
far.
I think their ceiling is most dependent on
don't even matter
Zort,
that
though.
much here to BetBoom. If they could save guns, of course, that would be nice. One flank coming in, watched right now by Magno Jazz. And it's official. We get the full recovery out of Mouse as they get onto that point.
What a swing, too. The fact that they hunted them all down and got their guns when they tried to save was so important, man.
It is what you want to see from Mouse Sports. Should we still call them that? Sometimes, at least?
I think so. I think we're allowed to.
Yeah.
Mouse Sports. I feel like if you were around when they were, you're allowed to. It's like the grandfather clause, you know? And you're practically a grandfather now, so.
Yeah, true.
Dog.
Yeah.
MGH takes to the 50-month resub. I have a dog.
2025 mode.
And thanks for all the follows, guys. And if you guys are
like a
watching on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe to the channel. I know most of you aren't because you're fucking weenies. Change it. Thank
Your
you.
scrawn dog.
Yeah, I don't know. They've like, there's a lot of background noise on the casters for this. I don't know why.
Nah, that's a bit more of a stretch. I mean, B-Dog sometimes at events has people come up and say like, "Oh, Torji." That has happened.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I would play into that 100%. I'd take all the photos.
They'll come up and ask for a signature, and then he writes B-Dog, and then they're like, "What?"
What?
Oh no, it's gonna be a lurky play like this. Oh, he's hearing Axel leave as well.
Nice calling, man.
Shuhei's flowing right now.
And having a really good game, I think.
Thank you again, Red Harley, for the 5 gifted, and MGHX for 50. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, weird, but they can still continue with
Everybody's
this.
looking
Aggressive
fantastic.
tap peek. Oh, but that certainly helps to walk out from the tunnels.
Window and know that it's Carr.
How can he hang on now? Well, missed Molotov will
If
certainly
they get this
help.
kill, they
Gives him
can
a
win
little
this.
pocket of control
If they
to
kill
play
him without
behind.
losing,
CT's not
okay, it's on.
too
It's
sure
actually
if
on.
anything else is out middle, but it's the all-in from
Oh,
Zershin
did
and
they go
Torji
for
to
the
try
flash
to close
peek?
this
He's too
2v4 with
close.
1 kill already collected.
Look at the utility.
Easy here for Torji.
Oh, did he
to just
find
keep
a
that
molly?
lock trained on the doors.
Well, that's annoying.
CT util coming over the top.
Whoa, Zershin, bro.
Zershin down.
Torji, what the?
Good spam damage. That actually ended up softening up both
Bro,
remaining
Torji
Mouse
just
players.
pants Zershin.
So
What
it's gonna
the
be
fuck?
The Torji
Why?
1v3.
They're really
Pizza,
waiting
thanks
this
for
out.
10
We
month
saw
primer.
one from
Thank you.
Zorte in the first half. Can the counterpart Opper do 1-2? He keeps it on the plat box, buys a bit of time, but Boomich inching outwards will connect. And they make that look so damn easy.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it was the early fight that Mouse want to take through the door. I think that dictates it, but they have every right in a 2v3 to look for something.
Torji said, "Stop being a
they can
pussy,
play
bro.
standard
Fight
squads
him."
and still have a pretty good chance. It's the B site after all, but
Nah, that's criminal. He was.
They were even lucky to take out window when Siren was.
Maybe he wanted that for. I don't know.
To come through the smoke.
I think that I want to give a little credit there to the BetBoom wall bangs, because you saw that simultaneously, the player front plat and on plat both getting shaved down to like 30 HP. So we go all 24 of regulation. We get the op trying to go for the suicide peak, but that double op setup coming out of Mao's in the final round of the half. Very quick transition from Zershin down through tunnels, and look at him go. This is the Zershin I like to watch.
And then they need a, he has the smoke actually if they want to use it.
We're gonna see that pressure, you'd think, be applied off of the CT smoke to the B site. They're gonna try to run it back by the looks of things. Previously, that cat pick from Zorte alleviated a bit of pressure.
Man, with the lack of rotations right now, BetBoom are playing reactive. Mouse have control, but they still have to actually breach the site.
Siren plays on top, not behind the car, falls off from the position, dropping util. Window player also now into the site. Axile's able to hang on to his. We've got Zershin dead towards mid, and BetBoom back-to-back on this B site are going to push us into OT.
Oh, wow, well earned. 2 rounds that try to end B finally in this half, and they both fail out of Mouse. And that's because of the hold that's put up by the BetBoom boys.
Yeah,
nice
do I need anything else from the
attempt
store?
at the attack, but
She hates when I do
overtime,
this.
I think is definitely well
We
earned.
need milk and eggs,
BetBoom
chat.
had
What else
lots
do
of
we
great
need?
rounds this game. It would have been a shame if they just ended up losing straight up in regulation. Job certainly not finished for either team here. But we're going to come into this one with full money, really decide who was the better team on Dust 2.
A test for Maus, the start of 2025. Not in the realm we're used to watching them struggle.
But again, they're not a team that grind online anymore, so this might be slightly less comfortable. You know, they get to look at each other, keep the emotions up and everything.
Yeah, you're
like
already
that.
gone, okay.
Become accustomed
Bye.
to the Tier 1 lifestyle.
You're out the door.
And denied. Nice hold here from the 2 pieces of BetBoom team.
Monster refill? No, we don't, bro. I just put in an order direct to Monster. They just send pallets.
Into the start of overtime.
There's a whole team that shows up and brings that shit. Salad takes for the 48-month primer, which I did recently put in another order for Ultra Sunrise. Cosmic Killer with the 31-month reset. Thank you.
It's going to take a real bad mistake at this point to have this round lost by BetBoom. Full cap presence.
Rico,
shied
thanks
them
for the
off
40-month
along.
reset. Thank you.
Zorte's been so aware
Acquire
of the B-side. Is he
the
going to go for the other
8th mansion
does,
yet?
and
Not
it's
yet.
Perfect. Torzi
Oh,
aiming
nice.
on top
That's a
of the
big
box.
pick. Oh, a little early
Beats
on
his
that
own
peak,
flash
brother.
down, 22 health, but still alive.
Good
So is
response, Jimmy.
The one thing he's got back for Maus. A single
Bomb down upper, though. They know what they want to do. Oh, yeah, that's...
prepared for it. If you thought there was a space, a gap for him to play
Spool,
in
thanks for the
because he
2-month
got that
primer. And
kill,
Dakota, and
could
thanks for the
not have
6-month
been
reset.
more
Thank you.
Shuei will find Axile.
Got
Trying to
30
run and join his
seconds, but
teammate
this
towards
is
top
hard.
mid. And this will send him back into Zorte. It's just enough to peel a player out of this bomb site. Zorte's low HP, but he's got that angle locked in, and BetBoom take the first
How much
in
your
OT.
fridge cost in your electrical bill? No
No
idea.
About that. The lead taken back.
I do know how much it costs to have an electrician come in because I got to get a Deddy.
And this time it's versus
what's right
wrong, where Mouse
phrasing?
want to go back
I'd
to
have
it.
a
They
high
had so
voltage guy
much
come in and
success.
basically make sure that the
That
fridge
really made
doesn't
the
short my
comeback
fucking room.
possible, And they end in the attempt to beat, but initially
Yeah,
they were going to go
yeah,
for
that fridge
something
is
real
that big.
simple again.
It's fucking insane.
Just to really cement your point about Maus not playing online much, in
Yeah,
2023
circuit, yeah.
they played 30 maps of online Counter-Strike. 2024, only 10. All of them part of the major qualifier circuit.
High voltage guy or electrician? Well, there's low
dead on.
voltage and
They
there's high
have been
voltage.
enjoying Tier 1. Magnajez, however,
Motherfuckers got different.
And as he falls
Usually
back
they
from his
do
fight in
different
tunnels,
stuff.
his
So
teammate picks
low
up the
voltage
shoe
guy
and
would not
towards
be
top mid.
the guy you
Look
want.
at Boomich ready to come out A main. Yeah, he's gonna find it right through those doors. Sidelines Brolin pushes us to the 5v3 despite damage on 3 members
Shout out to
of
Ultra
BetBoom.
Vice.
You've
I
got
have-
Torji locked into this
I
corner
have the
top middle.
promo
He's
box
not
behind
feeling
me.
too
It's
good
good.
about this. You can see him wary of what's coming next, and that threat in the back of his mind nets them the one response so far for Maus.
Yeah, and some solid awareness keeps this round alive. Mid B smoke comes through, and again, the simple decision is being made. Do we go out mid, or are we going to go up cat?
Zorte would welcome the challenge.
Yeah, I mean, bro, that
Torzi,
fridge is
I think he
fucking
gets
huge.
shot at,
Like I
but
told you,
not
like for
enough
scale,
shown.
guys, Bob Ross is
Zorte
6
onto
foot.
the corner.
Just so you
Axile
understand,
gets a bit of
6'3".
damage in. That frag grenade
That's
could
a
be
life-size
valuable.
cut out of
Jimmy's
Bob
dead
Ross.
to it.
Jeez.
And the last player tries to emerge, but denial. Back-to-back rounds here for BetBoom, where they do not look like
It's a
they are going to
fucking
give up a
massive
round in
fridge,
OT.
bro.
Oh, man, solid setups, man. Getting better as we get into overtime. To be honest, the two
I don't know,
sides
Ash,
do
bro. I
not look
didn't
that
see it.
deep so far for Maus. Haven't done anything extremely complicated and gotten away with it. And now that they're going back to some of those successful attacks previous rounds. They're just not working anymore. BetBoom. Whoa.
I saw that.
We got some
Oh, there's a mini fridge on the table? Nah, bro. Look, it's all the way down to
Was
the
that
ground.
like an eye drop?
I thought it was a
That shit
chapstick.
goes all the way, bro.
Okay.
That shit's all the way.
Sorte's been clean.
I think
Definitely
all the
best
other
op on
monster
server
streamers
right
got
now.
mini fridges, but for whatever reason, I don't know, maybe because of my build, they thought I needed a bigger one. All right, let's see.
Double ops,
BetBoom's done a fantastic job in this overtime so
Making the
far.
most of the overtime money.
Zort's got some huge impact so far. Looks like they're
Bit of a
keeping him
dry
active
spell
too.
for Mouse.
Watched.
Oh, that
my
is-
gosh, they left that timing open for so long. This happened in a
That's
previous round.
tough. That is tough.
But there was no one to push, and no shot comes
Axel
in
with
here,
the op.
but
Ooh,
Axel
Axel with the
repeat.
op.
Yeah, that second.
Did they
of
have three ops? Wait.
The third one was MagnoJez trying to go into the tunnels.
Wait.
Genuinely.
Fortunately, with Axile's kill, but then
they
the
cooked
tunnel
too
push,
hard.
this just opens the door for the transition for Mouse.
No reason to not go back in this spot.
They've got the site control. They've got Shuhei out middle. If Siren can kill Shuhei here, well, now the round's a little bit more on because that window fight comes forward.
Idiot
Unfortunately,
co-streamer
so
didn't
little
even
help
notice
for
the triple
Siren.
op.
Zertion's job's made so much easier.
The fuck is
But
he
now
doing?
Axile's tasked with a B-site Dust 2 1v3 retake. That ain't gonna happen. Brolin double kill catwalk is what gives Mouse their one.
Yeah, man. That same
Why is
boost
Brolin
was
going broccoli,
used
dude?
before, but what happened was there was a lower play that came down and one flash at first to keep their attention.
I probably don't want to look at it, to
Last
be
time,
honest.
they decided to unpeak when there was no second flash, and then Torzy had snuck up into the Xbox. This time, there's no flash at all, and so they're just holding it, waiting for the walkout, and instead, it's an attack up cat, of course. There was a small risk for Mouse that maybe lower control had been taken or something like that, but they're willing to play these gambles, and it pays off. They catch that boost finally.
Straight into that B site. Jimmy's got a test. Not going to waste a moment. Up to the top box. Great grenade damage. Him and Brolin just lock this down. You thought it was going to be fast.
The quad?
Brolin
Okay.
with a 4K
Jesus.
puts a quick end to the BetBoom hopes.
And this
If
was the
Brolin
good
gets
side
back
about
and forth,
was
Mouse is
playing B,
terrifying,
watching
man.
Jimmy go. The utility
Like,
is like from a
it's
dream.
actually such a
Absolutely
luxury.
Perfect placement and timing. A total
Trying to
shutdown.
think of,
And
like-
you brought up that BetBoom did not try too many B rushes in regulation. So, we're at the point of the game. We're a brand new team. Yeah,
Who's the
they're gonna
best
have to
anchor
start throwing
duos?
Stuff at the wall, see what works. Because they've already used a lot of ideas to get here.
Quick, do it again.
Do it again, but faster.
I guess it's just
Zortag
tough
gonna put the
because
op up
some
quick.
teams use their IGLs as anchors and other teams don't.
Jimmy's not going to take over platform positioning until he smokes it off.
I guess it's tough. That's
cautious
not a
man,
good.
that
That's not a
Jimmy
good one to
is.
do. But in
Suspicious
general,
one.
I will just say having Brolin and Jimmy
Very
that can
shrewd.
That's why we
anchor
call him
small
Slippery
sites
Jimmy.
on any map
Slip it, Jimmy.
is such a luxury.
Oh,
You've watched Better Call Saul.
a long time ago.
Okay. Memory loss Connor.
Bro, stop spamming.
Didn't call
man.
me a
What,
dog
you want me to
after
ban
all.
this guy? Yeah, sure, I can.
My dog. All right, Torji. Redemption time.
Yeah, time to
Dude.
do something memorable throughout
School
this
must
first
be out.
map.
Oh,
Have your
interesting.
moment.
Dude,
That
his
nade's
nades have been
good.
solid.
Yes, sir. 50
Watch him
damage
be
on
wrong.
Boomich. Big.
This
And the
happened last
flash
time and
into
the
it.
guy
We'll see
was
if Zertion
wrong.
can clean
I'm
up
still
what he
not
just
gonna unbet
started.
him.
Boomich actually burns double flash, and they're blind, but there's so many of them with no mid-peak whatsoever out of Mouse. You can just play top box like that.
They had MagnoJez ready, so lots of players blinded, but
Weird.
the most important one wasn't. Clean shot.
Yo, Chris, thanks for
Brolin and
37
Jimmy
month
trying to
primer.
go
Thank
above and
you.
beyond here for Mouse.
And Torji's got another flash.
Send him in.
You surely wouldn't be ready for the second re-aggression.
Shuhei blinded, hangs on, but he gives himself up and
Oh
still
my
comes out
God,
with the kill.
how is he
Full blind
alive?
Shuhei. We've got another opper here on the site. Torji's not going to miss as Zorte emerges. Beautiful headshot out of
Ooh.
MagnoJez.
10
A
seconds.
2v2
The
and that
flank time is
Molotov's
good.
gonna be
Oh, they
challenged.
smoked
Good
it
thing There's a
too.
smoke on it. MagnoJez not
No, he
ready for this
should.
walkout,
Oh,
but he reacts.
he didn't look
and as
across.
Jimback comes up from spawn, here's that reload. And he
Man.
would know that that's not the planter.
It buys him time. MagnoJez is peeking wide.
Should have a
I
good
actually
idea
like
as to
that
these
play,
two
but-
players' spots. He's just going to keep crawling this in.
I think it's
T-side
off.
both turn back. Jimmy wins the duel to MagnoJez, but not to second. second, and Axile takes BetBoom
Damn.
to 15.
Well done,
That's all
Axel.
about Magno Jazz. Man, I feel
At
like
18K
I feel like Brolin,
Premiere,
there's a chance
2,000
where
hours,
it's
that
really
good?
early on
Ah,
the smoke
bro,
and he
that's-
can run through.
it's a shit
But
question.
after a second or
Respectfully.
two, there isn't anything else to watch.
I don't know how you spent those hours.
just to be safe.
None of it matters. Like, if you feel good about it, that's all that matters. You could have been in fucking KZ for 500
A
hours.
small win to make it a 1v1 for Jimmy, but
I have 25,000 hours and I'm still ass.
But he also saves the day twice this round. The guy to jump up on Xbox with all of his teammates blind, and Mouse did an excellent job of trying to layer those flashes and really not make it clear exactly when they were going to go off the flash repeak.
Guys, it's sparkling water, man. You guys,
we
come
got a
on.
cool guy.
Oh.
I want to flip that thing.
Spin something in the air. Hey, put down my phone.
Good job, paid chatter.
Boomich can sense this victory, huh?
Yes, he
you know,
can.
this is what I love about Boomich, is I thought, like, with personalities, with previous personalities, he's somebody who really wants to take control as a leader of men.
Looks
And I
good,
feel
though.
like
It's
some of
because
his
glass
ex-teammates
bottle.
maybe
He's got
didn't
the
have
glass
that
bottles,
respect for
dude.
him. But
Now he's skinny.
now he's got it. I think he's got a firm
Sparkling water
grip
is
on
literal
the
ass.
reins of this roster.
Gotta have a little bit of flavor in it.
You know,
Otherwise,
the team who
I
are
think
hungry to listen to a leader.
the best description I have for sparkling water is
Two
TV
ops to
static.
start this round. Now Mouse are the ones
That's
who
the
are double opping
flavor.
with Brolin on the side of the map.
Yeah, snipers all over the place. Screw it. Make the most of all that money.
Brolin's definitely done an excellent job so far.
Oh, Axile gets caught.
That's a huge one because now
Yes, sir.
we
Look.
got the push from Shuhei.
He's going to go.
But he's actually thinking about them trying to go B for a second, going wide a little bit.
I mean, Shuhei's gotten away with this. I wouldn't be shocked if the T's are ready, but they don't seem to be considering
They
it.
wouldn't think the op pushes.
Nicely done from Shuhei to just slip forward and take that man advantage one further. Brolin's op gets revealed. Folks, we ain't done here.
No.
No chance. No shot. BetBoom team in a 2v5. Maus get the op shot. Shuhei knows an opportunity when he sees one. Keeps that pressure up. And double overtime on the cards here in our first map of BetBoom versus Maus.
Torzy evens up.
Hate to write you off your Siren, but you don't even have the bomb at 25 seconds, my friend. So
Guy
we
lied
do
about
it
the score and got
yet
burn ban. That's
again.
tough.
6
Yo,
more
what up, Blake?
rounds between these two
That's
locked
tough.
in.
Blake, thanks to the 613 sub. Looked good yesterday, man.
And another clean one out of Shuhei. Again, the setup is
Bro got perm
him
banned
getting
and being
into
wrong.
long
That's
doors,
tough.
The op behind it, and when the op gets the kill, they know
Don't care.
Axile's solo holding. That's an easy play for Shuhei to make.
What's it like getting carried by somebody
Not
my age?
surprised BetBoom weren't
Blake?
watching their flank for that. Brolin getting into the fun with the op too, and that's a really cool thing to try when you get to overtime. Is
What the
just
fuck,
second
man?
op,
You literally let
because you
some
can put
guy
the
that,
same amount
like,
of
could
thought
actually
into
be
the
your
round, but
dad
the
carry
second
you.
op totally changes the dynamic of the approach from the T
That's
side. They have to plan for
crazy
something
work,
they haven't
dude.
seen before, and it can be as simple as
Also,
one guy sitting on a site holding an
I
angle.
swear
Now
to
we got
God, if one more
Brolin
person with good hair hides their
leaving the
hair,
op,
you're
going
dead
into
to me.
lower.
And you're one of them. Now, you didn't go full wonderful, but I swear to fuck, you put a hat on again, I'm going to come over there and smack that hat off your fucking
He
head.
actually does pick off the bottom of the totem pole. They break that smoke open, dude, to find
Let
it.
it
and Brolin
flow,
gets a
bro. Why you
second.
think you lost yesterday, idiot?
Tries to peel away, won't be able to escape this one.
They can clearly contain you on the server if you're containing your flow off the server.
It's just Brolin and Jimpack going back and forth between who's racking up these frags. Can't be understated that I think Shuhei has played an essential part of the CT side. We got that long push last round as
Can't be
another example of it, but really he has just been so constant in that threat.
Hey, Pew Pew, I'm glad I could help. Merlin, thanks for the 29-month primer. Thank you.
Saw BetBoom, in a really late round moment like this. In a
You got timed
similar
out
spot
for
with the utility
going
and
bold.
time.
That
find a
wasn't me,
gap
by the
and
way.
Pull off something really creative, but it's dust too, man. It can be
Only
really
thing
hard
you're
to
smacking is
manufacture
your
those
lips on your food,
opportunities.
let's be real. And your dad's
Torzy
cheeks last night.
starting to get better and better by
Wait,
the
what?
round. He's in another moment where he sort of needs to shine.
Honestly, not wrong. I could go for some more food. I
They're
just
looking
ate
for this late
breakfast.
split,
Like,
which actually
who's
Shuhei,
up
if he's
for
not
second
careful, gets caught
breakfast?
off by Axel. Two timings taking place at once.
another molly at his feet, so gives himself a smoke. They'll be on high alert for it. 15
Yeah,
seconds
it's like the
for
least sus
BetBoom.
thing I've ever said, to be honest.
Be good for
Long
Torgy.
activation out of Exiles. Gonna put pressure on the back end. Now that Alpert has to deal with it, and as he's going back for the flank frag, that's what allows the bomb to go down.
Oh, that's cheeky.
Torgy keeping it going somewhat.
Bro,
We've
hit him
got
with the
Boomage.
little
A single
whack-a-mole.
kill into the 1v3, but jumping back and forth, man, awkward.
Yeah, bouncing around, and Torgy missed a couple shots, hit a couple really good ones, definitely.
I look like an idiot on Dust 2. Some more grinding.
The approaches from
Patience.
BetBoom on their cat plays are excellent. They're
What
finding
didn't you like?
lots
You
of
not
ways
like
to
your
make
T side as
Torgy's
much or your
life
CT side
miserable.
as
When
much?
it came to when he was playing car, they flashed him back consistently off multiple flashes. Here, they throw
Loki,
the mollies
just
in
talk
the
to
right spot
fucking
when he's playing on the
Keto.
ramp. Smoke his position. but
Keto
the
has
smoke
probably got 10 million maps
gives
played
him
on
a
Dust
good
2 because he
fight,
played on
versus
fucking
Cat.
Dig,
Yeah.
and that's
so
the
it
only
keeps
map
him
they
alive,
played.
allows him to get the trade on long as well, and that just shows you how powerful.
I'm not
an op
even
can be on the
flaming.
A
Like,
side.
actually go talk to him. He's going to have some crazy
Great moment
knowledge.
for Torgy, because at one point we said we don't have to talk about him much. Impact in overtime starting to come through. Let loose on the mid peak and into the 5v4.
Overtime games are simply the best way to warm
Make a
up.
video on how to do the donk slide. You'll get
First
tons
match
of
the
views. How to do the
Tessas
donk
knows all
slide.
about that.
Yeah.
Crouch and strafe back in the opposite direction you peeked. All right, that's a YouTube short, right? Does that count?
Uh-oh. Molly here for Shuhei. Wallbang's trying to get him. We get the teammates util, but it's Torgy to come bail Shuhei out of a tricky spot.
And he knows that they're going to try to come for him, but Torgy, Xerxion's utility here has been great.
He's kept the second half of this split at bay. They're going to try to come back in, and Zorka finds a little pocket within the flames.
He's been
to come
sheer
up
impact for
with
them
any
right
kind
now.
of a response, because it feels like at this point, that's what BetBoom are going to be fighting for. Anything they can get out of this T side and double OT.
I feel like the timing that Siren just found was the one, you know, with the smoke in the mid doors, but at the same time, there's still 2 players up on B. This doesn't
Tarek
feel
did
like
it first.
running
Nah,
into
Tarek wouldn't counter strafe
Torgy
back.
First is the safest thing
Tarek
to
slid
do.
out. He hit you. I call it the cha-cha
Shuhei playing a
slide.
dangerous one.
Yeah.
No,
Inside
Tarek
the
peeked
smoke
you and
now. He's
then
gonna
went
get
out
flashed
further
through.
with
They're going
it.
in on it.
Donk goes back.
He blinds a couple. Can't
What
manage to
in
get
the
all 3 as
absolute
2
fuck
stand
was
behind
that?
him.
Oh, going Goose.
It's the Hail Mary. They're going to try to just charge down the op with a little CT control. Magno just feeds himself to the crocodiles in the moat of CT spawn, and Siren is just so desperate at this point. He's going to gun down the opera at the least. No time to plant
All
from
good.
here on out. Needs the frags, and
All
we'll
good.
find none further than the 1 kill on Goose. Mao's 2-0 on the defense of
All good.
OT2.
All good.
I mean,
All
the
good.
difference is clear, right? The op shots, obviously, I mean, Torzy's still missing some shots, but he's also hitting lots of critical shots every single round now, and generating the opportunities is the big one.
Feeling better today or sick? Still
Many
sick.
moments for him to win the
Literally
team, win the round for
had
his
a
team.
rough
and
night
he's
of
finding
sleeping.
him.
I think I woke up
Even the
like 3
flash
times.
setup. Allow Shuhei to get a kill and get spots.
One
on
of
the
them,
last
to
2
be fair,
guys
one
on
of
the
them was
round.
because of Doggo, though.
So
Very disruptive round from Mao's, starting with that Torgy cat.
Butters
to top
literally walks
mid-peak.
on my fucking head if he has to go out.
Really disallowing BetBoom to have any chance to set things up. Can they sweep it?
You know why Face-It ranks are so inflated now? Yeah, high stakes. Yeah, I get 30 elo because I won a game versus other people that are high ranked with like every game right now in Face-It isn't better games. It's just they put more elo there to dopamine. Dopamine chaser simulator.
Not really contesting.
Basically, every Face-It free game at the high end right now that I play is a 3-stack versus a 3-stack, similar to mine,
Yeah, I
that
don't
are high
think
elo,
Exertion
with
has
2
his
players
cash
that are
utility in Spawn
barely
this
level
round as
10,
well.
probably
Unless
one
he's
win
just left it
or
on the
one
ground,
loss
but
away
he's
from
only got a
losing it,
flash in hand.
rather. And you get a high
Actually not
stakes
gonna come
match,
in
you
his
get
direction,
30
it
or
looks like.
35 elo.
Boy. Going into the tunnels instead.
High
That's where Bomb's
stakes.
headed. How many players get left behind?
Totally
already? Kind of
competitive
mid-play.
matchmaking.
40 seconds, Shuhei knows if they're not long
And
at
everybody
it's
likes
over.
it because they get more
Man,
elo, but it
again,
doesn't
man.
mean better
Just
games. It's just stupid.
So essential in these moments. Look at Jimpat lock into the car play. Brolin's going to be hanging on to Humvee.
Yeah, they have full vision on mid. No one smoked mid B.
Shuhei's going to come clear Boomich as he starts to throw grenades out. Oh, but he
It
loses
doesn't
the
really
duel.
matter, though, I don't think.
We'll see. We'll see if the crossfire can stand tall. Back exposed to car. Jimmy's got 2. Brolin dies
Oh,
empty-handed.
Jimmy is
Over
get-
top.
oof.
It's 2.5 frags but it's perfect for Zertion.
No!
He can't finish. He can't finish frags. BetBoom get their one.
Dude, somehow that was like an impossible situation. The fact that they got Shuhei when he was ready on the flank, and Boomich was thinking he was selling some kind of sick fake, and it was a 40-second timing where, you know, Shuhei knew he could push safely. They had two players. Hummer in this crossfire is about as good as it gets, but Siren, one bullet's Brolin, and Jimmy hits two great shots, but the trade back from Mango Jez, and as you mentioned, none of the last two players could be finished off. How did BetBoom pull that off?
Honestly, that instant headshot from Siren, key piece of it.
I guess that's it right there. Otherwise, the crossfire stays alive, and there's no chance. But man, no mid B smoke in that situation meant that Hummer was alive. The crossfire with the flank, they knew it was B the whole time. The staging went according to plan for Mouse. Did you just sniff that?
Yeah. Oh, schnozberries smell like schnozberries.
Just flicks it around and sniffs
You know,
it.
I'm still surprised we don't have like sniffing salts in Counter-Strike yet.
I mean, do you need like Counter-Strike branded ones?
Yeah. Or just a player who uses non-CS branded ones.
Like ammonium.
Yeah, nobody's sniffing salts, man. You telling me going into overtime of a major, you wouldn't just give it a...
That's actually my sniffing salts, is just being there.
Oh. Yeah, nothing like a whiff of Counter-Strike, fans. Yeah. That'll wake you up. Just kidding, we've got the coolest fans.
Dysons.
I'm not just glazing, I've been to Magic the Gathering events. I've seen both sides of the spectrum.
We had Smash at Launder's Land.
Damn, no contest offered from Bet either.
Yeah, but like 3A again. Like 3A, you're looking comfortable.
They're gonna try to dive spawn. Look to challenge the corner. Missed shot here from the Opera. Exposed, though. Ton of damage. That frag grenade is going to be worth its weight in gold. As they try to step forth into the A site, softened up, the Op strikes fear in the hearts of Maus. It turns them back. They get a little more footing, but this has gone south so quick. Nothing until Torji's one for Maus.
Damn.
A single kill off of an all-in from Maus on Catwalk. And as he just goes running for the hills, back into Zorte, Torji gonna chase down the Opera into the corner, will come out with a frag, but you'd think that's where this party ends for Torji. Or does it? Oh. He'll find that wall bang, one for the road, but sent packing as BetBoom stand 3 tall.
Oh my goodness. You have to appreciate the way that, I mean, first of all, Magno Jez on the op, looking like a real Opera right there over on the A site. Those are some great shots that he hit, and he had the perfect rifle support to dip into CG spawn to get the kill here. Axel just removing the problem, knowing that someone's dropped down, and that reaction is extraordinary. Straight to the dome of Jim Pat, and that makes it so much easier for Magno Jez to get a second kill.
Somebody's taking 18. Triple overtime secured off the back of the next one.
Fucking annoying.
And it's Zorte to try to keep eyes out in middle. Scouring through the smoke. It's actually Magno Jez to open. Brolin's gone down on doors. Uh-oh, backline compromised. And BetBoom not going to pull the Shuhei here at all. They instead just completely reallocate Magno Jez sitting in CT spawn. Perhaps here to help Zorte in a moment.
It looks like he kind of noticed that, but no one on a screen at the moment.
Because Magno Jez can take over CT spawn control for the Op, it frees up Zorte to go and throw himself into the B tunnel hold. That lat Siren just stare at his feet.
This has been a promising position always for Zorte. He's really good on this angle.
Oh man, they're tiptoeing into their death here, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
Ricky.
They can throw lurk smoke
fucked up.
and get close and try to exit. We are looking at a molly left over for Zorte. That's huge.
Chucks it
No,
down.
I did leave the house.
But
So I,
Magnajez actually peeled back from
unfortunately,
mid, so this does take the Opper into the mid play, and Siren pops up.
I went
Now
to.
we've
I
got
left the house and
Incendiaries
started my.
coming out.
Oh
Zorte
wait.
into the clip one, pops back in
Okay,
and
nice
gets
trade.
bested. Torji and Jimfat 2v3. Axile hot on the trot. We've got that set up towards middle, and Axile will buy time. As Jimmy's hands are busy, Torji goes back towards tunnels.
He's thinking about it.
Awkward positioning here from him. Missed shot. Now he's in a bit of a pinch from both ends.
Oh, he's freed.
One body freed up towards mid. Jimpat, the second headshot's nasty. And the window
Dude,
player
Jimmy
dead.
is
That's
so
all
good,
Jimmy.
bro.
You're kidding.
That is
That's
disgusting.
all Jimmy at the end. But
That's so
Torji
disgusting.
allows them to get in with his refrags. Zorte through the smoke in the tunnels. He comes
That's
off
so-
the cusp of the
that's
smoke,
so
gets
gross.
the refrag to K-Sharp. It looked like the round was over right there. Insane 3K at the end, but man, the teamwork between those two.
Look at this,
is
look at this.
basically an impossible round. What is that spray?
That
What is that spray?
nasty. Anchoring in the post plant.
Oh, and a tag on Siren crossing over towards B.
Shuhei slides forward. Op shot blinded and missed, but Shui makes the most of it with the long play with compromising Axile. He peels back. Map point Mouse.
He called it K-Sharp. He did. I
With this
respect it.
lower control, I mean, how long can you run the risk of keeping Magnajez's op down here? He peels back, he goes top middle instead. He's thinking about suicide. And it's a fatal error. Attention in the wrong direction. Zorte's missed shot. And a second CT just stuck inside of this A site. Mouse look like they've got this win queued up.
Yeah, I mean,
but looks can be deceiving.
They can be.
But yeah,
I
no,
think
I'm
with
sick.
The info
I
they
left the
gotta
house,
be pretty aware.
had a
It's
really
2-1
bad
at the
sleep
moment
schedule
with
for a
Zorte
few
on this
days.
side of the map. If they
Surrounded
want
by
to
a
run
few
into
thousand
him,
people
they could
at
cause
different
problems
times.
for
Not
themselves.
good.
And Zorte has stuck around big
Nice
time.
spot caught. Brolin fast around the first. Axile's nade goes deep. It's negligible damage and an eventual attack from Shuhei on long. Axile's gonna have to do this single-handed. And he doesn't fancy his chances at going massive on the multi, so instead peels back somewhat.
Few thousand. Oh no, I was at the
It's a
club,
long
dude.
road
No one's
for
holding it
Siren,
down.
cautious about taking over tunnels. They damn well know that they are going to need a second
But I
body
think
to
it
make
was
this
less the
retake
club and
happen.
more
Axile
sleeping
denied,
like
and
8
it is
hours
only
in 2
Siren
days
on a quarter HP towards
and
long.
having like a wild sleep
No
schedule.
utility
That
left
probably
here
was
for
it.
the attackers in the post
It's
plan,
hard.
but so
Ooh.
be it. Shuhei
That's
comes
hard on
out
the body.
big. 2 kills on the entry of Long, a portion of this map that he himself took over on the defense, stepping up when needed. Mouse shut down in double OT.
It got dragged to double overtime. BetBoom certainly put up one hell of a fight against Mouse there, and they certainly had a chance. If we look at this, right, both pistols go in the way of Mouse Sports, and they still get forced in double overtime, and they still look shaky throughout the whole game.
Credit to BetBoom for bringing it the distance in that regard. I mean, they had overall some really good players. I mean, I think the funny thing about this game is that at one point BetBoom were leading, I think maybe by a few rounds, and they actually were behind in the kill total because just Mouse were saving more. They were just getting kind of like these peel-off kills, and so it was actually in some ways kind of hard to say who the individuals were that were shining for BetBoom. Turn it to overtime, and people like Magnajez showed up. People like Axile had moments. Boomich even had a couple nice spray transfers
I'm just
there.
gonna say
all in all,
what
I think
happened.
their strategies on the BetBoom side and the
Respectfully, the
cohesion from day one in an official.
Oh,
this
silver
is
1,
pretty
gold
promising.
3.
Yeah, I mean, BetBoom was
Stacking with chat a little
6-2
bit.
and then 10-7. Then they
Started
were down
soloing.
12-10, and I was like, they're out of this. I mean, Mouse
Flat
found
2
their
in 2
footing.
hours.
They should have no chance, and they still brought it back to OT, bring it to double OT.
I think
don't win the
it's-
map, but I mean, I'm impressed with the first showing.
I think stack versus
And in the
stack
beginning
is
of that,
tough
right, it
sometimes.
was a lot to do with
Let's see.
Magnajez and what he was able to show across the map here in all situations that Mouse threw at him.
And so Magnajez right now, for people who may not be paying attention, aren't familiar with his game, comes from kind of the tier 2, maybe even you'd say tier 3 sort of Eastern European space. But he's kind of known to be
Am I
a
playing
guy
today?
that
Probably not.
likes
I
to
got on
party
pretty
queue
late and
with Donk. That's
I'm
kind of where
lifting
I've
and
heard
I'm-
his name the most. They play a lot of
short
faces
version,
together.
no, I don't think
but
so.
in reality, like he's not just kind of a run-in aimer kind of player. He was actually pretty cerebral in this one. He was playing anti-flash in key
All
positions.
right, go ahead.
He was a good
Here we
team
go.
player overall,
How long have we
taking
got on
space
pre-rolls?
when Maus were allotting him those kinds of opportunities.
I'm gonna run on that.
Yeah, in
Heads
terms
up.
of actual game sense, that's what I would praise Magnajez for this one,
Heads
along
up,
with,
heads
of
up.
course, some nice shots here and there.
Yeah, I mean, we even had that clip of him in T-spawn as a CT, catch Maus rotating back to B, and usually you have that type of player that gets into T-spawn. They also have a round or two where they die in tunnels. They go over aggressive. He didn't do any of that. He was actually, I mean, 23 and 27, but I don't think he made a whole lot of mistakes.
And talking about not making mistakes, also being a team player, we're going to take a look at round 29 here because he got himself up on box. You mentioned he was playing the anti-flash as well.
Right. So this is Shuhei being set up with a flashbang, I think. Or no, I think actually he might have already gotten one in this one. So
yeah, he had the kill first.
He had the first kill, yeah. But this was a great late round situation for him. That's what we wanted to touch on. The fact that he gets the kill onto Torzy, nice shot, like clotheslines him right there as he's trying to peek, and even is able to react to Brolin trying to get a little sneaky with things there. And Yimpat, I think actually the final kill is Axel.
Did you guys watch the Danger Zone video yesterday?
That moment from Magnajez, just the
By the way?
wherewithal to understand what fight is coming next, when he needs to play anti-flash. Just like he's playing a bit beyond his years, and that's why we're touting him as a great prospect on this BetBoom team. And he might even just be their best player in a month or two.
Ooh, okay.
I think it's possible. I think it's possible.
Even over the likes of Axel?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I think we got to see how they like decide to set things up for each other. But I don't know why I wouldn't try to set up a guy like Magnajez.
You're basically predicting
Told you I
him to
was,
be a
so I
top
did. It
10
was good
team.
though, yeah.
No.
You're gonna say he's better than Axile, and Axile is still like.
Craig, thanks for the
very good.
52-month
How
reset.
are they
Thank
not
you.
gonna be a top
Appreciate
10
you.
team if that's gonna happen?
I bet you they're going to be vying for the best player on the team, Vu. That's what I think.
Yeah,
Well, okay, who do you think in 3 months?
Have you guys watched the Pico Park and or Murky Divers video on the Variety channel?
Come on, have some guts for once, Vu.
No, I think it's gonna be Boomich. I think Boomich is gonna be their best.
Let's not get too crazy. He's my favorite player. He's not the best.
He's gonna pick up the op, and he's gonna be their best.
I was sleep schedule looking at my sleep schedule's like, okay, I'm just tired, man.
So great for him.
I apologize,
Is this
guys.
a place you can see him maybe thrive better with some of these other new players coming around him?
He was playing more active
I don't want to talk
positions
about
on
it,
for them
but
right
also
here.
I
think
don't
it was
want
the
to
Cat
avoid
Rifler on the
people
CT
asking me why I'm
side.
late.
And really, Axel made his name on Cloud9, on Gambit, by being an anchor star. Like, he was so good in those positions, but he's had to switch a couple roles here and there. He's gained some versatility. There were growing pains, which is why people started kind of rating him poorly for a while. But he's caught up to speed in many of those spots where he's like, okay, I have to take the onus in these rounds.
No,
and he's
Mythic
actually
games
been
for advanced
delivering
or
in
just
quite a few
deal
moments,
ones
even
now?
against good opposition like Maus.
Because we're in
Well,
advance.
that's certainly a positive sign for them. You're talking about roles and positions changing. I was actually catching up with Shuhei before this game, and I want to take a look at that on the mouse side.
It's hard to say on the spot. I don't want to say how much we're working internally as well. But definitely there's some small things about the team or inside the team on the server stuff, how people are feeling in their roles as well. So more internal things, I would say.
Okay. When you say about the roles, is it some maybe possible changes on position and roles, or not really?
Maybe. We will see soon.
I mean, that's one of the most obvious things we noticed is Xerxin fighting for Cat, and we had Shuhei on long, which is, there's nothing wrong with it, but Xerxin did kind of look out of place a little bit on Cat at times with the way he was holding the angles. He had a few dunk nades. I mean, he had a few some nice utility, but I think that was a major factor in Maus not really picking that one up early.
I agree. Yeah, the fact that they swapped positions from the previous season there, and I'm also a little bit confused as to why. Like, I don't really know why I would do that. In the middle of last season, actually, they swapped Exertion and Brolin spots.
Dude, look at
so
Steve.
I think
look at
it's
him.
just that Exertion, he had to take long from being the mid to B CT player, and now they're shuffling him again to Cat instead, and Shuhei's having to give up his position. I don't really know if this is Exertion just not thriving on this map, and so they're trying to give him anything they can so it works, or even the players in these new positions are getting uncomfortable themselves. So I think right now it's a weird thing. Like a lot of people throughout the year last year would have said Exertion was their best player, but I feel like on this map in particular, CT side, he hasn't really found a solid footing of where he wants to play and where he's even good at.
Yeah, I mean, theoretically, if you're looking at Xerxin, you look at his playstyle on T side, you look at what he's good at. I feel like short A, I mean, CT rotator is what you want him doing. I feel like that's where he should be most comfortable, but obviously it's gonna take him a little time based on what we're seeing here.
Do you think there's going to be more changes across other maps than given what we just heard from Shuhei?
I mean, we'll just have to see, really. I feel like there's probably you're gonna look at some of your problem maps and say to yourselves, like, which ones were not working for us. I don't think there's anything that's really jumping off the page for me in terms of Mouse's last season, where it's like, this is a huge hole in our map pool.
But they obviously want to make a change, right, in order to get trophies because they've been so close to it.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Boo's only gonna get better, bro. So when do they pick their matchups,
most
chat?
troubling map because in group stages they seem like they're pretty comfortable on everything.
But are we still on that narrative even right after the Rio performance? They're getting to more playoff positions. Are you still going to say
later
this?
today? Okay. Hopefully they do that on
Losing
stream.
in Shanghai to Spirit is a loss that you're going to take and not necessarily say, wow, we should have beat Spirit. They ended up winning the whole thing. So they have shed some of that narrative because at Rio, like you mentioned, in the quarterfinals they beat Vitality, which is crazy, and then in the semifinals they beat Furia in what was the most hostile environment.
Oh my god, these
yeah,
these
exactly.
games,
That's what I mean.
what?
In Rio, like that's the one time the crowd's even there in Rio.
Oh, wait, what the?
Luckily,
I was
is
giving
this
them
shit
a break
online?
a little bit,
Wait, what
but
the fuck is this?
You have to admit, they themselves seem to think their roster was
Wait,
dead
wait.
when they were at the Shanghai Major, and that takes a lot of pressure off. I'm
times
ready
are to be
say
determined.
they've solved it quite yet.
Well, they're trying to solve it, at least for this map. They were able to solve it against BetBoom. Next up is Nuke.
Shit.
We're having
I
a
was
quick
like, what
break,
the
and then
fuck
you'll join
is
us once
going on?
again. See you soon.
No more ads, chat. You guys are safe. Binky, thanks for the 6-month reset. We got pre-rolls off, so we're all good. I'm just gonna piss real quick, and I'm gonna get airborne. We gotta get that airborne, boys. We gotta fight this sickness some more. Be right back, 1 sec.
Welcome to The Bounty, a new, bold Counter-Strike format where every round raises the stakes. Here's how it works. The prize pool isn't just split at the end, it's distributed as bounties. Each team starts with a bounty based on their seed. Lower seeds begin with 0, but can still strike it big by hunting bounties from higher ranked teams. Win a match, and you secure 50% of your opponent's bounty as a guaranteed payout. The other 50%, it carries forward, growing the stakes for the next round. After each round, the lower seeded teams pick their opponents from the higher seeded pool. If they win, they claim their opponent's seed. In week 2, the final 8 teams bring their bounties to the Blast Studio. It's a face-to-face showdown with new twists. Teams can challenge opponents by raising the stakes with their banked winnings. It's high risk, high reward. Here's how it works. Teams use their banked winnings to up the ante. For example, if Team A has $50,000 and Team B has $25,000, Team A can only challenge up to $25,000, the amount their opponent has banked. Both teams have to accept the challenge. This is Counter-Strike like never before. Are you ready to go bounty hunting?
And out of all of the games we've had here, only 3 teams have been successful bounty hunters, because it is not easy whatsoever. You can see it right now on your screens, how it's working out, who's been able to steal some of that money and move through to the next stage. We're right now on our final 2 games for stage 1. And after today, when all the games are finished, we're going to be doing a live draw to see how it works out for the second stage. So the fun is still to be had.
You guys know how bounties work now?
But the game right now is Mao's taking on BB Team. And I guess for Mao, you're moving on to Nuke, you should be hella confident. And I guess you've got to kind of wonder, how much is BB going to be ready for this battle ahead of them? Because Dust 2 was good, we were happy with it, but Nuke's a whole different thing.
Nuke was a map that the previous iteration of Cloud9
Oh, Spirit not number 1 seed. Remember, guys, invites have to go early.
More or less, not really.
These invites were based off the rankings before the major.
I feel like they are probably going to try to meld the 2 systems, but all in all, this is going to be a very confident pick for Mouse. Just remember, the last time they played Nuke was against Spirit in the major. They made Donk look mortal. I think they're going to be able to make Magnajez look even worse.
And not only did they make Donk look mortal,
gambling in
the interviews after, they were like, "What are you trying to counter-strat Donk?" They're like, "No, we're just that good. You know, we're just capable of doing it." You know, in BetBoom's defense,
out of all the things you can pick in the scene for gambling, like I just feel like this is just.
They had really solid execs. They had flashes. They had good trade fragging. These are things that are to your benefit on Nuke. This is what you want on Nuke. You can have a good upper exec, and you can make that work. It's not completely impossible, but yeah, I mean, Mouse is clearly the favorite here.
One thing I've always seen though, and we know Boomish is talking about this so much, is like how hard he wants to push his team to work. So I'm assuming, right, we don't know just yet, but they probably came back quite early to get ready to put themselves in the best foot forward. So do you think they're going to have more than just the basics?
Yeah, I mean, I think that that's going to be shown on the T side. And so what I'm really concerned about is, given that this is Mouse's pick, I want to make sure that the rotations look good for BetBoom. Are they actually going to be, when there's outside smokes from Mouse, who's going to be moving down? Is it going to be the ramp player? Is it going to be the door player? Are they going to be able to make those kinds of live adjustments? Are they going to have good reactions in the mid-round? That kind of stuff is where BetBoom will be tested today, and we'll see if they pass or fail.
More questions to be answered, but you guys have done enough of that for now.
I don't care about random people on here. Doggos, I care about yours. I mean, all doggos are great.
Yes, sir, gentlemen. Time for Nuke. Answers, Mohan. Do you have answers for the people? They have questions. Do you have answers?
Yeah, I think that, I think Mauser warmed up now. I think Nuke is more guaranteed. I thought that BetBoom would take a map actually in this series. Dust 2 seemed like it was going to be the one. Even though the veto was sort of a surprise. They got to double overtime. I mean, that says enough. They won over 13 rounds in that game. They really
repping the Steelers? Yeah, I don't know. He's Canadian. I'm not sure what's going on there.
A lot of duels, and Zorte was overall
maybe he just likes the logo?
Torzi was, but towards the end, Torzi got a lot better. Mao's got a lot cleaner. They even had to make
Lumber with the 19 with primer. Thank you. Steelers are one of those teams for me. It's always been hard to hate.
For BetBoom, not one that they shouldn't be able to play, but a hard map for a new team, that's for sure.
Sorry, Asheville.
Let's find out whether Maus can take that overtime, double overtime win. Run away at some momentum.
I appreciate Tomlin.
Get the smoke for top main. Little waterfall for the
CTs
CTs
to have to deal with. Oh, I've been to Pittsburgh so much.
Past it. Boomich finds first blood of map 2 and then crawls right back up into the heavens.
Many days in
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh.
However, his rotation upper is
honestly
so early. They're just running
if we kept our points from the Radisson and me staying in Pittsburgh all the time playing hockey, oh my god.
Sertion looking.
Oh, you mean Launders? I was like, oh shit.
Smoke out from double doors. We've got 2 bodies down here for BetBoom.
No mollies, no nades, no smokes.
I mean, you go for that plant, those Berettas could rip in. They do.
It's just a fake.
It's going to give away Axile's position. And that's going to activate Zershin, who comes down, gives himself up. Oh, and he gets caught as he tries to fall down. This ain't comfortable. The two CTs still manage to pick up a kill a pop. Jim Pat is executed from behind. And BetBoom making the most of that because I think Zershin didn't.
Yeah.
His missed shot.
I think because he came to clear Dark, but to credit to, I think it was Axel who's playing Dark, he backed up to watch the ramp flank instead of just sitting there and watching.
I am a high fan of any kind.
I think the bait was there just to create
I have a sad
for exertion.
but it's funny.
Again, to be fair
for
to
me
Axel,
at least,
that was really great awareness.
So
he was the one shooting forward into the smoke and then had to take a risk.
When I was yapping with teams about with my dad, like for my NFL allegiance,
made sure to check his flag.
Before he passed, there's literally only one rule. I'm only not allowed to cheer for one team ever in the NFL,
through hell, even though
and that is the Cleveland Browns. And that is before they even did all the shit with Watson.
Replay, we see that not
he
only
saw
does
into the
Axel
future.
find the kill on Zershin, but then he does a great job of hugging the wall immediately. The second Mouse player, oh my god.
He knew what was going on.
Okay.
He knew how shitty that organization was.
Yeah, then he gets back into the wall. You see
He
the
knew.
follow-up fight from Mouse, jumping out control to try and trade out Zershin, and that opened it up for Magnajez to get his from single.
Said any team, just not the Browns.
Axel really just magnetizing the Mao's attention, and easy cleanup.
Yeah. Good stuff. What was your impression of Axel?
Io, thanks for 2-month reset. Thank you. Welcome back, Io. Io, there's no way it's only been 2 months.
Didn't blow me away, but he hasn't for quite some time.
Yeah, okay.
You know?
I thought he was like pretty decent, but yeah, not anything amazing.
Bengals fan? Nah, my dad was a Vikings fan, but even the Vikings made my dad stop watching the NFL.
On an individual level.
I don't know why he did it, but then he became a Blue Jackets fan, so
you know, if still
shocked either way.
Debut, still think he has a lot to offer. Don't dislike the guy, but you know, when you're kind of blending in with Magnajez and Siren, is that really the Axile we want?
Yeah, I mean, Magnajez could be the star of the team. You know?
Sure, thanks for 3-month reset. Thank you.
Him and Zorte, and I think that actually might be sufficient, to be honest. Really depends how good they can get, but I really saw a lot of range out of Magnajez. I mean, even on the couple of rounds that he opted, he looked pretty comfortable. He made a couple of small peaks that were like, okay, you know, you weren't super ready for that, but some of the shots he hits were good.
Some, you know, as a Blue Jackets fan growing up as a kid from Holland. No, when I was like a kid and I was playing hockey growing up, my whole family's from North Dakota and Minnesota. So like, big college hockey family. And the Blue Jackets were hot ass. So like,
he actually didn't blend in with Siren.
as a kid,
statistically the worst performer.
I watched I went to more North Dakota games. I was more invested in them. I had like I was a
Stop bad company.
my whole family graduated from University of North Dakota, so like that's
first gun round for Mouse.
Connor has a great lineup.
So yeah, always been my family's like a UND family.
Where Axel puts together a highlight, but it's just
I want to go to the Ralph so bad for a UND game, bro. I've skated on the Ralph every summer growing up as a kid.
We're
That
not
place
going
is
to
cool.
talk about it. We're stopping this conversation now.
Well, Axel, he's back.
Get him on a big stage.
No, literally nobody in my family's a Wild fan.
It's true. It is. Yeah, that's true.
Nah, the way it works, my family is UND, number one. Then
you know, this is
for
actually
any NHL teams, for the majority of people in my family, it's whoever has the most UND alumni on their roster. That's kind of the hierarchy of how it works.
Explains a lot.
It does explain a lot.
That also goes to the coaches too. So
that's why he speaks English funny.
We made the most of his flying saucer.
How'd they do this, by the way?
What, you mean walk downstairs and plant on B in a 5 versus 5? In a full total gun round? You know why? A lot of emphasis this round for BetBoom and lobby control. And while they went lobby, Mouse went B.
play any beer leagues? No, if you guys haven't this story before, I wasn't allowed to.
Lost that last
if you played AAA, you're like,
such an
at least in Columbus at the time, you had to play certain. I wanted to play with my friends. My friends played with their dads. Their dads were in some of the lower leagues, which is what I preferred to play in because I didn't want to sweat. If you played AAA, you couldn't play in the lower leagues because they don't want people like running it up on people.
No free upgrades here for BetBoom. 3M forced to walk out of it.
They made this look like some kind of weird anti-ego.
There you go.
But that's the lobby emphasis instead of the B rotate, costing BetBoom round 3. Oops.
Oopsies. The easiest part about Nuke is rotating lower. The hardest part is rotating back. So that's why if you play your cards right and you don't give any clues, sometimes you never see a rotation.
So you're smurfing? No, I was trying to smurf, but not really. I just
taking hell control and trying to wrap.
It's like I mean, you guys know the gaming equivalent. You guys play with people that have they're not even remotely close to going pro, but they all think they're going pro. They're insufferable. You know what I mean? It's the same energy in beer leagues when you get to. I mean, it happens at all levels, but like the higher up ones, it's really bad.
How tricky he gets with it, and ooh,
I didn't feel like dealing with that,
man.
man.
Extra bullets. Full visual confirmation, but only 75 damage. Still good.
Later, Lawrence, take it easy, man.
Got another situation where BetBoom have rotated, but they're still like not
it just like sucks the fun out of it, you know? Ooh, really? He gets them like that? I'd be pissed. Oh, no way.
Not until so clean. Shuhei also cleared with the very same mag. It is a sprint and a 2v5. 1 kill in already. Wow. Axile is just wonderful.
He's better than that, man.
Well, Torji to the clutch. Burn back, won't be able to get over to the single door. And while that's burning, he's gonna sprint towards control side instead. Would have heard that. They're still of two minds, looking both ways. No coverage from the player on the rafters, just the footsteps. Gets the diffuser off.
Oh,
but Axile,
another. Okay, there's the round.
Deep.
Well, Axile
this is the round that we want to talk about. That's incredible. The pre-aim through the molly into control. Just like off the timing. That's basically an eyes closed peek. He has nothing on his screen at all. Like a beautiful move by him. And it's off the game
Axile he does this. Listen, bro, I am an Axile defender personally, but
he has almost no ammo at all. 2 bullets actually. He
it's
had 2
tough because people
finished it off with it.
Yes, Axile was literally one of the best, if not the best rifler in the world for like 2 years.
That was a top 5 play right there.
Just like that.
And but everybody compares him to himself, and yeah, he's not as good. But that doesn't mean he's bad either. Like, he's still good.
Bomb spotted awkwardly.
Nice to have a round like that for the Axile package at the end of the night.
Oh, I haven't kept up in a while with college hockey, to be honest.
Plenty of time for BetBoom to still make Mouse's lives difficult, but Jim Fat will take down the star of the show so far.
It's going to be heard.
Zorte scouring outer, looking for contact, knows somebody's close.
Did I go to the UND Hall of Fame game a few years ago in Vegas? No, but my family did.
So Heaven Peak in just a moment. Torji's op reigns out. 5v2, comfortable for Mouse with lobby control to boot. Siren
and by my family, I mean the most hardcore family member, hockey family member in the fam, which is my grandmother. My grandmother's here with my aunt, and they went, yeah, my uncle.
As they were last round, and it's another win for Mouse. Man, I love the way they play T-side.
Oh wait, do they go with my uncle? No, it's just my grandmother and my aunt.
Time with it. Very good at navigating smokes. Exertion's the perfect guy to do this. Look how much stuff they had going on. Even if these kills don't go their way, they would just trade for positional space over and over again.
Excuse me.
Hiccup?
Yes, I have the hiccups now.
Is that just going to last a while, or do you know how to just deal with it right away?
Yeah, I'm just going to hold my breath until my face turns blue.
Oh, okay. For me, it's I just have to hold my breath until the next potential hiccup. Uh-oh.
This shouldn't happen.
Not a great spray out of Jimmy.
Mohan, every once in a while, the USPs into the trophy push works.
Yes. We even had a USP round 1 earlier today.
Roland doesn't really suit the broccoli.
Yeah,
bro, broccoli haircut doesn't look good on anyone. I said
and everything's okay for Mouse. That AK is now out there on the field.
Yes, it's Magno's now.
It's an ominous feeling to know there's a rifle.
Magno Carlson.
A dink comes through for Zershin to have to deal with. Torji's op collecting, and all seems to be going well. Still, that AK yet to get another chance. Shuhei not sure what to shoot at. Util exchanged and the bomb plant guaranteed.
They just know what they can get, though.
I'm out here
They're
hating.
so
Listen, man, I'm by no means some icon of looks,
Naturals
but my
on
God,
you.
the broccoli haircut is not it. All the broccoli haircuts take up all the bench presses at the gym.
Too, I can understand why. Because we've been down around here. Because we hyped him up. Are you at all disappointed with Mouse or just impressed with BetBoom?
I'm impressed with the Axile right now.
Impressed with BetBoom. More so.
Still
a little disappointed.
Still a little disappointed.
But I think it's the fan in me more so than the pundit. Sure.
So power to get to sub to TBY. Thank you. You should ask for primers. Sure. Any primers? Prime figures in the chat.
Myself, like I'm waiting for, obviously it's the first game of the season for all the teams that have played Bounty so far.
Oh, you're waiting for the crushing opener.
Waiting for the crushing opener. Like all these new teams, and obviously Maus don't make roster changes. So I thought to myself, well, this is their chance to just come in. Totally convincing.
Sure,
not making changes was
before
the
and
best
hog
move.
shit at the gym.
BetBoom team out of the water.
Huge flex. This
et
is,
cetera,
I
and
literally
now it
forgot about
falls down
that.
to, like, if G2 don't do that tonight, then nobody did.
I never have to do any of that.
Really
Caleb, thanks
did.
for 10-month resub. Don't have to worry about that.
The Vitality CT sides were great. T side, left a little to be desired. FaZe Elige, he looked good, but the team allowed that to go to a third map versus an underdog.
Sammy, thanks for the 18-month resub. Thank you.
Navi almost lost Ancient.
Yeah.
Like the San Jose Sharks? Yeah, if you just don't.
JL wasn't trying so hard.
I know.
All right, another lurk just working.
Can't wait till AI replaces Spawn. Bro, they already tried.
Man.
I mean,
a team that is ready for him as well.
Yeah.
And look, he's not even worried about making presence. Oh.
Okay, boys.
Siren's thinking, well, I mean, he just made noise on the ladder. Surely he's gonna chill now.
Oh, nice. Xertion, spray control for the third. Good tracking, fourth. Almost to be had.
So crazy. Like, no one else is even really making noise. They're just slowly walking in towards the A side.
I think that's where Maus really get to show how much better they are on a map like
Yeah, actually grows out his hair. And what? Mike, it's just that's how my hair grows, bro.
It is just hard to
Sammy with the 18-month resub, thank you again. And namely, thanks for the 11-month
Your most
timer.
complicated Dust 2 round really isn't that impressive.
Sorry that my hair grows and yours doesn't, Mike. I don't know.
Your most
Spiker,
complicated
thanks for
nuke
tier
round is
392-month
genius tier
resub.
in terms
Thank
of
you.
IGLing.
Mike, you type
What
like
you
you're
can
bald, to be fair.
Oh.
You balding?
Get him.
Wait a second.
Wait. He's got the kid. He's got the kid.
Oh, no way.
And it's behind. Nobody can get him. Magno Jets just
My God, he...
No.
Oh, the flash!
He actually did it.
The fucking flash, he
1 on
got
3.
it! Oh my God!
Exile's not even celebrating. He just looks stressed.
Bro, he can't believe it.
Was that 1 on 4? Because he came out of the vent, got a kill.
He cannot. I can't.
For the
The
smoke
flash.
diffuse.
No way.
Just as easily as they got in, it all went wrong.
I take back what I said. I'm disappointed now.
It was 1 on 4. Oh my gosh. And if he didn't throw that
Dude,
flash
he was
on that
so
timing,
blind.
he still dies.
Bro.
Exile may be stressed, but Boomich is lapping it up.
Okay, if they lose this round, though, this is actually scripted. I said it. Chat, I'm matched all gifted. Also, wait. Gatler, if you're in here, subscribe to the Flom Clips and Highlights channel. Nailed it. There we go. That'll
That
make
was like
it
on
in.
the blast stage when you come out of the floor. It just showed up.
Why does Boomich look different? Because he's fucking... His weight has been cut in half.
Kind of gross, bro.
It's a 1v4 for the career.
Kind of gross. We'll put a pin in that round in case things get
Take
sketchy
notes.
for Maus
I
going
ain't trying to lose
forward.
that much,
Genius
man.
as Maus look, they're
I
still
know.
down around.
Up until all of that, it was so convincing. We were sat here singing their praises.
I lost
we were
hella
honestly
weight last
paving the
year,
road
and
to
my
the
lifts went
2-0.
up. Maybe you should take notes, brother.
And instead,
Yeah, I
everybody
said it.
point and laugh. I don't
Oh,
really
man, who
advocate
says
for
you're fat,
bullying,
me?
but on a round like that, well,
Who would you pick, though?
to bully,
Yeah.
Pimp.
Pimp responsible for that. I'm fine with that.
favorite streamer. How are you doing? Good. Now that you lied to me today.
Salt in the wound.
Oh, that's the one.
Salty, salty wound.
That's the one.
Oh my god. Flum on gear win. No.
Can't be letting moments like that
I'm not
happen,
that.
Mouse.
No, I'm not that sweaty.
They can and they will.
You know, because Cyclone's not mad at you, but you know he's disappointed.
Oh, this
down to the B side. They'll try to disengage. Sorte.
Wait, there's still 2 down here.
Yeah, Magnojez is back on
but
dark.
they're missing.
Hopping all over. Help him. Magnojez comes wide, only gets 1 kill. Shuhei quick enough to answer, and bomb scooped up. We've got this
2v3.
quick rotate down soon enough from BetBoom team.
Yeah,
Bomb
Zord
plant
team. Okay,
in the corner of
listen.
the site, and nobody here to
Yeah,
stop
I need
him.
you to go back, and every time I said Zord used to be a decent opera, I just need you to remove it.
So perfect for the job. 46 health on Shuhei. Jumping out from double doors comes Boomich.
Bad Molly.
Oh, they missed the
You're
Molly.
giving him another chance, but he's not able to snap over
Thank
the
you.
Siren, so all is contained. BetBoom celebrating a 5-3 lead on this defensive half.
Yes, not too shabby,
Bren, that is
man.
the
Not
most
too shabby. I mean, a lot to do
fucked
with
thing
that,
I think I've read in a
1v4.
minute.
Ninja Defuse, brought to you by Magnojez. On the best round so far.
Well, welcome,
called by
welcome.
Mouse. All of it upended entirely.
Welcome back, rather.
2 rounds straight.
My
for
bad.
BetBoom.
All good.
You could say for Mouse, at least they get a plant.
Hot take map should be picked randomly, no permabans.
We go from praising their map
That's
2
not a hot
to
take. That's just
now finding
literal
silver
shit.
linings. Ooh, a plant.
Also, fun fact, they did that before. It was
the tone
shit.
has shifted quickly here on Nuke.
They're warmed up.
Sorry, YouTube chat was cooking. I had to let him know he cooked meth.
Back to the outer challenge. Sorte locked in on Squeaky.
Oh yeah, Oshbo, I'd be worried about his
Yeah, he
viewers
finds
coming
his
in here,
opening.
but well,
Ow, smoke was coming out. Looked like the opener was going to come from some outer play, but Magnojez queued up for a peek in just a moment. That's Torji with the bomb as well. Blindsided, bomb delivery to Magnojez, going to try to fight for more, but Zershin keeps the headshots clean and keeps momentum rolling down towards lower as Brolin takes to the high road.
Yeah. Oh, misses a jump. Brother.
Can't be missing jumps. We're getting sloppy.
Look at all the guys looking at heaven
nah,
right
nah,
now.
chat. I told you
Everyone's
guys I
looking
was
at it, but you
down
know
weight
what?
from being
Someone
sick.
downstairs.
First thing Nori comes back with from the store,
Brolin committing to this is kind of wild to me because like they know he's there.
zebra
He made
cakes.
the
We have
jump
zebra
in
cakes
correctly.
back
He
in
gets
here.
some
This is
information.
actually
He at
fucked
least
up.
gets 1 kill.
Just have what?
But his
Who the
presence
fuck
seemed to
just
be enough.
eats
That's for
one?
sure.
And honestly, it kind of is. There's nobody down here for the defense.
Yeah, but he died. You know, I mean, he could have.
Yeah,
at least
but
he got a
not.
kill. So it's a 2-on-3 situation. So
She
Plant will
told
go
me
down
just to
backside,
eat one.
nice and comfortably. BetBoom have looked pretty chill
Take
in the
it.
retakes.
If
Coming
I
in
open it, I'm
slowly
eating, bro.
and
Take it.
looking pretty organized.
No, we
We've only
won't.
got the
You're
one
gonna
flash
eat like
position.
half of
They're
one,
not
and then I'm
going
gonna
for
find it later and eat
control
it.
side, which does limit their. Okay,
No.
yeah, I'm gonna expand a bit. I think.
Last time
Limited
this
their
retake
options.
came down from Vent and Secret.
No
so
smokes, no flashes, no mollies here for the CT side.
not ideal. But they do take a lot of control of
Comes
the
at 3
site
today,
itself.
but his games are running long. so I
Bomb
might
planted
ask
back
him.
site, don't forget about it. Shuhei has peeled back from Secret into the single door. Door shut on the other T. Shuhei gets 2 from this further distance. And Axile would have had to stick that. He elicits it, gets back on top, or does he?
Yeah,
No,
much
no, no,
later.
no.
I don't feel good right now.
Not enough time.
Oh, point.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Close.
But
Perfect peak though. Timing from Zershin. Good weight.
I would say Shuhei catching the backs
Yeah.
turned of the 2 players trying to fight double doors. He picks up both those frags. Made Zershin's clutch all the easier.
It was when Brolin was in heaven, so this is a 2v3.
These have
and it
definitely
was
gotten worse.
4v3 there for a second.
It's probably me, but these have definitely gotten worse.
No, Mouse continue to look very creative and amazing on this T side as they almost get into the lead. Still rounds to go.
Maybe it's because I'm taking 2 small bites. Hold on.
It's crazy how much you could learn from Mouse's T side so far this half, and yet still down around.
Yeah, well, I know the biggest lesson is don't get 1v4'd on A side.
Damn it, pimp.
No, it fell off.
But recovering from it nonetheless. Looking for that tied 5-all.
Bro said, and I'm brick.
We've got a Nova on the field. Zorte You know, Zorte's the kind of guy I'm surprised he doesn't play the MP7. When CS2 first released, I literally watched this guy drop the op and start playing P90.
The bigger bite did taste better
every
though.
round for a couple of weeks. I swear to God.
Just watching some simple demos.
Actually,
It's
though,
a little wild. He drank some sort of Kool-Aid. And now it's the old Nova.
Oh.
That's what happens when you play the Nova.
You can't
It
play them.
betrays
That's
you.
like how you play a mag, though.
Magnajez reaching
Okay.
for it.
Come on.
Shows the power of the $500
And he
pistol
sneaks outside
instead.
into the site.
Roland's got a couple bodies lined up in vent. Won't be able to spray further from the first.
It's not a full commitment upstairs, but there's no bomb for them.
No.
Very awkward with how far apart they are, but in the rounds we've seen, this is how Mouse make their magic happen. So I think you've got
Top one
BetBoom,
snack
who are just
ever?
worried about everything and for good
trying to
reason.
think, like, what was my go-to as a
And
kid?
Honestly, approaching for patrol.
You
is
know,
a
like those
very
little
good
like
spot to do
blueberry
actually, like the
muffins
CTs
that like
coming
weren't
in for the
muffins at all, but they were
retake.
just shaped like
And
muffins
that helps.
that were like
Trade
one
back actually
biteable.
sets this up
I
for
forget
Jimmy.
what they were called
Time is not
exactly, but
real good for him at the moment. Didn't want to drop vent.
$30,000, Launders. Place your bets.
like the mini muffins,
in
dude.
a
Those
1v2,
go
35
so hard.
seconds to the clock.
I think I'll take Magnajez.
All right.
Yeah. Dude, those.
We shuffle the cards.
I don't know
and
what it
deal
was.
out.
Can he get to the bomb in time?
CT
There's
separated.
a core
Yeah, he can run
memory
it,
for
but he's
me
gonna
that
have to get a headshot there.
I remember gaming
That
on
could
my
open up the
Dreamcast,
possibility.
Didn't even know he got
playing
spotted.
Now
Vigilante
he's
8,
feeling a little awkward.
only eating those for like
Incendiary
12
down
hours
in
at a
front of him,
time.
and this one's feeling done. Cooked.
I don't know why that exists in my head,
But Jimmy's
but
going to
it
give it the old
does.
college try. They're close enough that both could die. They're looking to get out.
Oh, okay.
Jimmy don't die after time. They face him. Yikes. One will run, guaranteeing the outcome. Now it's just a matter of not losing this AK, but he doesn't have a ton of health. Magnajez has the edge. Good headshot from Jimmy to hang on to what he wants. That rifle will be kept, but it's a measly, stinking 4-round T-side here for Mouse.
It's a necessary save, actually,
Also,
man.
that's a
After
rogue.
time, Jimmy could have died right there.
What a rogue.
Whoa, cool view.
Also, if you ever need a reason, it's not even about the Nova being bad, it's about the 5.7 being so much better.
So good.
I'm flaming Nora right now,
5.7,
chat.
one-tap headshot kill.
Insane.
A Nova to the body does 60.
Yeah. It,
Oh,
it doesn't make
hey, yo,
that much
chill,
sense.
bro, chill.
What are you doing? Trying to get Nova headshots? Well,
Vigilante 8 slapped. It was insane.
Banana phone.
5.7, baby. Couple smoke grenades sprinkled
That
in for
was
Mouse's 11th
the
round.
schedule's
but,
behind because
I mean,
the
this is a
games
force,
ran
dude. They're not
longer.
going to have a ton of cash in the follow-up either.
Excel's been solid on ramp.
This is BetBoom with a real good chance at a strong CT side made possible by a stick. Axile, 3 players ahead of him with pistols, and he's just going to easily topple Brolin, Jimpat, and a high likelihood of dropping Torji too. Nicely done from
He's looked
Axile.
so nice this half.
Yeah, that's it. You know, back on
Dude.
top two. Okay, he was alongside Magnajez just doing what he had
the
to.
guy. I remember you.
Now he's the star of the show.
I remember you.
How could one forget? Axile keeping the wheels on this bus. Got to give it the Torji. Clean Deagle shot to the back sight, but not nearly enough to topple the anchor.
Yeah, that'd be nice if you were the underdog.
Sorry, I'm a little all over the
Back
place
in
today,
again,
guys.
similar
Apologies,
buys,
apologies.
Back to back for Mouse. I mean, round
I'm
7
aware.
and 8
I'm also
come
just like
basically
not aware at the
free
same
due to
time.
the economy. All
Yo,
of this
shout
made
out, thanks to the
possible
2-month
by
resub. Thank you, dude.
Magnajez.
Nah, dude, it was actually really bad yesterday. I forgot to take like a couple of things of medicine I was trying to take for like 4 fucking hours because my brain is just
This
cooked.
one would have been nice to collect as well, but Top Hut player hangs on for the single frag only. Man advantage. Heaven Peak denied by the Tech-9. Shuhei hits the ground. Axile's been giving us highlights, and he's going to shoot for another. Second kill's clean.
Oh,
Almost snapping
predicted him
down to
going right, he went
Torji,
left.
but a
Good
double
save.
from the Hungarian to give Mouse one more of the 2 pistol rounds at the end. They break through. Their job not nearly done
Girl's
yet.
got actual brain rot. No, it really does feel that way. I'm not gonna lie. It sucks. Run an ad real quick. Be right back. 1 sec.
Mouse trying to set themselves apart from the challenger in this one, but BetBoom team doing everything they can to hang on. And when I say hang on, I mean lead, Launders. Sure, the pistols break through into the A site, and that's going to kind of put a little bit more wind behind this Mouse second half. But on an individual level, BetBoom got the best player in the server at the moment.
Dude, MagnoJazz, Zorte on opening kills. Axel was just incredible throughout. Like, yeah, they've got better players right now. Looking super comfortable, operating well together. I mean, setups were great. There was a moment, I mean, there definitely could have been a way worse half happening if not for the Ninja Defuse, if not for, you know, a couple of moments for Mouse. They worked hard. They got their 5 rounds T-side. That's usually good. It's just that this is a map that they should be basically dominating a team like BetBoom on, at least on their debut. But that being said, if you watch these last 2 maps, you got to be very impressed with BetBoom. Double overtime on Dust 2, 7 rounds CT side with a 16-5 Axel, and I think that's only pure impact kills, pistols, rifles.
Yeah, I mean, ramp was basically closed that entire map.
Yeah.
I mean, did you see a successful Mouse ramp to be?
No.
Not with Axiles around. Second pistol would bode real well for BetBoom, but...
Oh, but there's Axel.
Torji's got the first one. P250 at this distance, denied. Torji posting the 5 versus 3 here. So Mouse, a little bit of comfort on their map pick in the defensive half. Jim Fat.
All right, back.
Able to peel back.
Sorry,
Shuhei says hello.
Moving my lift with the homie.
And all of Mouse can just relax for a second.
Denied thanks to 28. Squire thanks for the gifted sub to Bobla. Thank you. Appreciate you. And Stoners thanks for 35. Shut up, Stoners.
It ain't over yet?
Nope.
MagnoJazz is still alive.
Backside player, though, going to deny it. Zershin here to close.
Clean.
5 up for Mouse.
So Launders thinks that was a bad half from Mouse.
Put it past Mouse
on
to still
nuke,
just shut it down on the defense.
Yeah, definitely. CD side will be better even.
I don't know if
still disappointing.
I think Launders and Spawny are just...
And we
well,
have no
I guess maybe do other people just not have as much...
This will be a cool thing to look at.
Would you look at that?
Boom, it shoots to op on this map.
Like, I guess, did you guys see many people share my opinions about the BetBoom roster? Like,
but now he's got
they just kind of feel like they're not that great.
Yeah, he can leave it behind.
Gridler thanks to 21-month primer.
He wants to, but no need. MagnoJazz lickety split into the hut peak. Sees nothing.
If whenever this game ends, you two will start with like it'll probably be like 20 minutes, 30-minute break.
Mouse lose this one?
Yeah, you'll shave your head.
Sure.
That's the least you could do.
Ain't gonna happen. Easy does it. Mao's gonna get a little aggressive now. Feed Jimmy his money. Word on the street is Jimmy loves money.
Slipping Jimmy loves his money. He loves cash.
But not as much as he loves being on
month recent thank you. BetBoom's like a retirement home. All right, no, that's fair. I was just curious. So okay, so a lot of people don't really think the BetBoom roster's that
from Jimmy.
No
dangerous.
questions asked.
I don't think they're gonna break top 5. I think like top 15 though. I think if you're like a top 15 team, you could threaten most of the teams.
Call Solo. You mess with the Solo, you get the Lalo.
What up, Jibba? Welcome back.
15 guns brought to you by the previous save.
Yeah, I was looking at you guys' matchups for Kato. But I don't know when you play. You said you play at 12 Polish time? 12, like noon Polish time? That's 3 my time.
Better get ready.
Right, because is Katowice Central? Are they Central European time?
Yo!
You can't get anything.
Smoke.
Central European time is
bode well for BetBoom.
+9.
Enjoy your pistol. Enjoy
Very
the
nice.
conversion, but you
Very
won't get
nice.
the first rifle. Mouse.
Suck on these 7.62s.
I'll be doing G2 B8 next. I'll try to have some better energy too.
Through 2.
This game's been really good too, man. Fuck. It's actually been really nice.
What's your favorite type of ammo?
5.56 NATOs.
5.56 NATOs.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're a CT?
Yes.
Yes.
Generally.
Sunday, don't flame Jaba. We did get to see his knife combo, okay?
Looking just in case, but nothing really down
I've
here.
already drank most of it, man.
You ever no-clipped into the water?
Nope.
I have.
Really?
Now
You
I'm
fell through the floor?
radioactive. No, just like no-clipped offline.
I don't know, dude. I think you've always been toxic.
True.
Remember, guys, being toxic
is a choice.
What's Vu's closer? I'm Vu, and I still have no closer.
All right.
No, I think it's like, I'm Vu, and I make one video every 6 months.
Oh!
Got his ass.
That's why he came here, guys, so he wouldn't have to upload for you.
It's true. Now he's one of us. From YouTube to the big stage. Just like Mahone.
Yeah, that's right. YouTube works.
The only thing is Mahone was too good for us.
That's right. He just left us.
He was just
high and dry. No one to take his place.
He's like, God.
No blueprint, no instructions.
Why would I hang out with these chumps?
See ya.
Same as Stico. Stico hung out with us here at Blast for a little while. He said, oh, God, I'd rather be a player.
I agree. Thanks for the 18 month primer.
Oh,
Thank
get
you.
me outta
Appreciate
here.
you. Not me, Chad. I upload.
Happy birthday.
Here we go. Man, round up. BetBoom 8-7. Lots of bodies on A just in case that fast rush came through. We get grenades being set through the vents they'll come. Pressure here for Shuhei's positioning, even flushing Torji down into the bomb
It's not
site.
my birthday, Chad. Grow up.
No immediate follow through, however.
No
from
flum. Yeah,
BetBoom.
that is true.
Then they swing, and as
I'm
they
just
do,
a
Siren will
servant to
find
my
the trade. You've got a
editors.
player still on hut in smoke. Brolin dead with nothing.
They don't know about Shuey. He's just waiting the smoke out. But I
It's
mean,
not
when
my
it
birthday,
comes
you
up,
fucks.
are they going to be watching it? Oh, they really have no clue.
Shuhei waits, and as that smoke fades, Axile's hands no longer busy down beneath him. First contact
What do you mean,
made by
Philip?
Shuhei. You've got Jimmy coming in from heaven. Shuhei not able to get himself a second, and that MP9 wounded to 56
Nice.
thanks to the nade, even
Well
with
played.
Shuhei in their back line.
Yeah, but you know what? He was taken out
I
of the
hate
battle.
how
right? Even though
predictable
he
this
waited the
BetBoom
smoke
roster is,
out,
though,
It was
already.
only after BetBoom were done trading
Gatlin, go
out
find the
everybody
piece where I said
upstairs
that this whole
that he
team
got
is
into the
relying
mix. So
on
he was essentially
Zorte's
just a
ceiling.
retaker, you know?
Then also
I like
take
that
out the
little
part
delay
where I
that
said he
BetBoom
was
kinda
really good
had.
once
Yeah.
upon a
A little
time.
1-2 step before they full commit to the hit.
Fuck.
Execs are looking extremely good. On Dust 2, their cat exec was so perfect every time they were countering Torji.
It's like I'm right,
Tier
but
1 noob, their
also
upper pop, it's looking
not
like
fully because I thought
2021
Zorte
Navi.
could maybe like play better again, but fuck.
Praise.
Yeah, Pone, thanks for the raid, boo boo. J-Moon, thanks for the 94 month primer. Thank you.
You can see Mao's trying to press into both the choke points, but simply bested by the BetBoom team.
He's got to be proud of his squad right now. That was a very,
Can we get a happy
very
birthday in
clean
chat for
exec.
Pronalone?
Stinking pistols.
First time in an official.
He's 34, guys.
Going
He's
up
30.
against a
Why did you
major
not game with him?
semi-finalist.
I got it. It was
And
3
the
days ago.
30th seed
Okay,
of the
Pone.
bounty, shooting for a
Honestly, can we get some more happy
$30,000
birthdays?
price
Because
tag
he's
on
still
Mao's.
mentally sharp for
15 grand
34.
immediately earned with the win, and they come into week 2
that?
of bounty.
It's revenge for the BetBoom Dacha champions.
That's true.
Ah, yeah, down by the river. I wouldn't like that.
Dacha gotcha.
Oh, mentally sharp. Ah, yeah, I did think that one guy was cheating. Ah, fuck, he's getting old.
Be
He's
sure to
actually
use
getting
code
old.
BET.
Can we get Flom 5 gifted for
Pistols
being
up.
such an
Ooh,
inspiration
this
to
is
the
tricky.
NACS community?
Very tricky, but
What do I inspire you guys to do?
Exile.
Damn, master of
I
the
can't
trick.
even get these
While getting
motherfuckers
shot
to
the
play
side of the head
mythically.
From the other pistols, still just keeps it cool. Collects 2. Magno just finds the entry path into the A bomb site, and that'll let Boomich go back to feast on some anti-ecos. This is BetBoom 10-7, uncontested.
True.
I
They
think
could
it's-
have 2-0'd
it's
Mouse.
time to
Okay,
get
but
excited
nobody
about this
could
team,
eat.
man.
Like, listen. Nobody could eat as many calories as
I
my
just
chat.
like the philosophy
Nobody.
behind the roster
Okay,
on
correction,
paper, right?
Quesos
I like
chat,
the-
but that's
the
a numbers
olive branch
thing.
that they've extended
Carrie,
to
thanks for
pieces
29-month
who
primer,
have
thank
been
you.
left behind, and it's one thing that we always talk about. So
Well, there's not a single player on this team that hasn't in that sense. There's no like current superstar, and then they're playing.
What
with
about
players
Tim?
Who are,
Nah, Tim would simply eat his chat
trying to
first,
revive
so
their
we'd
careers.
overwhelm
It's a few
Tim.
guys trying to revive their careers with new guys that never had one. So, again, that already sounds great.
Yes. You know, I think Dupree on the desk earlier today was doing a very good job of like hyping up these up-and-coming young CIS region riflers, and I feel like because there's just such a player base in that regard, so much hype around Donk and his friends, his group, and anybody he kind of
ranked higher right now.
as we saw earlier
I've been solo
today
queuing though,
on the
and I
Amiga
am ranking up fucking fast.
But BetBoom is built by others.
We'll see. We'll see. Even with my brain fog, I'm still farming everybody in that game.
Brolin on the smoke gets caught out by Boomich. No hold on A again.
Send him home.
Through the smoke, Axile
Bro,
just keeps
BetBoom with these upper hits are just destroying them.
And we see Mouse transition
Absolutely
into the
ravaging them right now with
Boomich
these upper
is
hits.
calling a great game, but it's Axile who is delivering.
Definitely. I mean,
21 and 8.
Yeah. From CT side to T side, clean all the way through. Wonderful entries, wonderful execs. Boomich, I think he's just got to be so happy that they clearly, I mean, they've had to have, you know, spent the last couple weeks dry running everything, making sure all the protocols are perfect.
Yeah, Gatler's trying to figure out how to edit
landing in the right spot.
things that aren't Counter-Strike, so he's going to post Rivals video on the Variety channel soon.
They shouldn't be able to just pull
Tom,
off
thanks for the
these
200
clean
biddies, by the
upper
way.
pops versus a team like Mouse. Oh, and at least Torzy will hang on to the Zop, man. That was close. If not for that, I don't even know what they do next round.
It's a placeholder, Roar, man. Placeholder.
Curious how much longer this team has really had a chance to practice with the official Cloud9 departure.
I'll go watch the Danger Zone video. True. The Danger Zone video is really good.
You know, we go earlier today, for
You wanna know why
example,
Gatler didn't edit that
Ash,
one?
who said that, you know, we saw Rez leave NIP quite late. They had,
Sorry,
I think it was,
sorry,
they were
Gatler.
able to run each map twice. They practiced each map in the pool twice. That's all the practice Gamer Legion had coming in.
Yeah.
You know, again, the core of BetBoom, the other three.
Oh, shit. Sorry, Gatler.
2 months since their last official. Very much not involved kind of with the Shanghai major run. And so I wonder, you know, just how prep
All
this
jokes
is.
aside, Gatler, you've been a part of the
Post-game interview,
biggest
maybe we'll get a
subscriber
chance to
gain
speak
month I've
to
ever had on
BetBoom and
YouTube,
just
so good
see.
job.
You mean when
But
they
where are
win?
my gloves? Which one? Fuck,
said
I'm
after
such
the
a
game.
prick.
Winners interview?
I'm
Slingshots
remaining
the
ambiguous.
slingshots are field tested, but like
Mouse
actual
on Mirage comes next, and you'd be a fool to write them off there.
Bro.
You wouldn't be a fool to write him off on new.
You should do more collabs with Arrow. The problem is Arrow just opens fucking cases and eats bugs, bro. And I'm really not about either one of them.
Menthol flavored.
Like, I'm not saying I don't open cases. It's just like
last
not.
chance, Mouse. Last chance to see an op.
Or else you see the door.
Boomich doing his electronic impression. Shoving first for secret control right away.
You guys vibe well together, though? No, we do. Honestly,
What's the master plan?
I don't know if you were in the stream yesterday, but it's exactly what I said yesterday. Is I don't stream much with Arrow. I've met him in person. I've literally interacted more with Arrow in person than I have online. And
It's not that full-blown
we got along pretty well.
No,
but
this could just be a fake to go.
I didn't know how it'd be on. I mean, yeah, it was super easy to play with him. It was a good time.
Flash, dude. Brolin just can't see a damn thing. Magnojez on the chase. Molly behind the vent. It is so clean, but there's still a player here. Torji. Oh!
Dude, what a round. Woo! Absolutely fantastic. I mean, that's twist level with the entries and the flashes. Every single time he's about to peek something, a player is blind, mollied, turned around, completely outclassed.
Give BetBoom a real opponent to test these executes against.
Boomich, baby.
Because Mouse can't handle this heat.
Yeah, the upper hit's deadly. Sorry, one sec. My dogs are fighting the Amazon driver.
Layers. It felt like a fake because it was only Axile throwing half of the util. Previously, we had seen Zorti on the roof throwing the second half of it when they went all in. And so for a moment there, if Mouse thought, oh, this is only half of the util because it's not the commitment, what? Main gets hit. Magnojez instant headshots once, twice, thrice.
Ooh, man.
BetBoom go 12-7 on Mouse's map pick. On fire. This T-side has been lights out.
Ninja Diffuse really didn't matter.
It's like the opposite in Tucker's friendship. What do you mean, like how we just flame each other the whole time? Well, I mean,
Look at the support that he's getting, man.
I flamed Arrow the whole time.
All the distractions, the flashes, just wonderful.
No, that's Brolin.
Better than that.
Tucker's always coming at my ass.
Magnificent. Magno Jez.
I literally knew we were going to win the Danger Zone tournament because the last map was filled with snow and there's no bugs.
God mode with the 21 and 8.
I knew Arrow would be focused.
Anything else for the road as Mao's come into this one limited double MP9. Top mini taken. Torji looking for his contact. It's Magno Jez. Don't really want to lock horns with him at the moment, but you got to do something to stop BetBoom from taking outer. Siren catching the lobby presence. This is Mao's.
Oh my god.
Yeah, right.
Brolin gets
Axile
drop
is
8 deaths,
okay,
man.
bro. Okay, bro.
Sent pack
This
in
guy's nuts,
7
bro.
and 15.
This guy's insane.
He was holding the bomb too.
Gatler, go back to the part where I said Axile is actually still nuts. People just sleep on
That
him.
one
Thank you.
hand AK snap.
Gatler's got a
headshot.
lot of notes this one to make me look smart.
Axile
Once
doing
again,
Mao's
though,
dirty
just please
as we hit
delete
that minute
everything I
mark.
said about Zord except the part where I said
This one
their
doesn't get
whole
nearly
ceiling
as
for the team
gritty
is
as back
on him.
Dust 2, double overtime needed there for Mao's. Good damage, but it's still not enough. It could queue up the death of Magnajez and
So
Axile,
max
and
thing I'm
maybe
okay
we'll
with
have to
playing
bank
with in
on
online
Brumic and Zorte
matches.
to close out this last round. If it is
50.
indeed the last round,
Maybe 60.
Zertian able to shave one off.
It's slightly
Sees the
dependent on
climb up to
what the
hut.
other team's
Brumic
got
doesn't
too, though.
realize
Like, I
just
don't
how
want to play
obvious that
50 and
one
they're all
was,
on
but
5,
He doesn't
you
get
know?
punished. And that's going to be bomb planted by Axile himself. Now on the op, 23 and 8. 25 kills, best case scenario to close it out on Nuke. Zertian's teammate looks to join
Luckily
him
for
out
me,
through
I don't
the
get
lobby.
too bad at ping
There's
everywhere.
nothing
It's
they
just,
can do to get this
yeah,
op
Chicago
from
can be a little
behind
bit
the vent.
tricky
They'll go for the
sometimes.
boost to clear
Oh, the
top right.
boost.
Good play. They know
Nice.
about the position. Axile still able to just hang on as the flash
Oh, he hit
hits
him
him.
with
The
it.
flash is enough. The peak from the far
Oh!
side. Not a lot of frags from Zorte, but he'll close with the
Damn,
final
bro, those
two.
upper hits were
BetBoom
insane.
Send us to the third.
Well, it may have been a back and forth affair on Dust 2, but this for BetBoom was an absolutely solid performance on Nuke. And yeah, I saw that too, Maui. It's just after that game, sometimes you need a moment.
Siren's just lighting one up right now. hey, him and BetBoom lit up. They lit up Mao's, I guess. So that's why he's doing that.
Siren,
But,
like, you can
this
wait
is
1
actually kind of
second,
a
bro.
demonstration of
Siren's been
in Tier 1
tweaking.
CS, if you have a lack of
Also, not
preparation,
in the
if you have no
house.
footage to go off of, how destructive a T-side can be if they just run amok, if you're just completely in the dark. And I feel like Mao's here were very frequently in the dark.
But remember what Shuhei said at the beginning? He said, I expected this kind of unpredictable play from Boomich, but he still wasn't ready for anything that was coming his way in order to try and slow it down.
I mean, you can expect it, but that doesn't mean you're going to be able to stop it.
He wasn't able to stop it anyway. I want to point out one man here, right? You were saying Magnajez, Maui.
Yeah.
Vu, your boy is at the top right now.
Yeah, I mean, Axile's going to be the best player of the year. No problem.
Wow.
Oh, he's got it. Yeah.
Someone clip this, please.
Magno
Keep him
Jez.
at this.
Yeah, this is a top 10 team, right?
I mean,
Top
this is already
15.
looking pretty
I think they're
scary,
top 50,
actually,
bro.
for the Tier 1 teams. I'm not even being really sarcastic or ironic here. Like if BetBoom actually can play like this and they have this kind of firepower, they might be one piece away in a move in a roster trade, maybe in the middle of the season. But I want to see this play out for a while. I want to see how this team works, because this T side was really difficult for Mao's to deal with. Mao's had a lot of different setups that they wanted to run against it, but BetBoom, in taking the head-on fights early on that T side, they were making sure that they would punish anything that Mao's did if they wanted to get information, and they also had so many strong finishers, and I feel like they've only been practicing probably for like a week, 2 weeks max.
YouTube comment on
so
the
this is
Danger Zone video.
extremely
Flom reminds me of
impressive
Tim
stuff.
Allen
We'll go
in
back
the
to
Santa
first
Claus.
Day, Freya asked Dupree, how do you play Nuke? What's the key to Nuke? And Dupree says, you have to stop the first 15 to 20 seconds, and then you can actually play the map.
That's actually
And
spot on,
Mao's just
bro.
couldn't stop that. BetBoom were getting an entry in the first 20 seconds of the round, almost every round.
And part of that, though, I've got to give some credit to Magnajez there, because many times he was ahead of everything Mao's wanted to do. You'd see him go in there, and they're thinking like, okay, we're going to go take secret control. No, he's already there. He's already down there taking you in the face.
There were a lot of great moments for Magnajez here.
No,
I'm glad
not
that he
saying
kept
ho,
up
ho,
the
ho.
performance from Dust 2. I know people that maybe didn't watch Dust 2 might say, what do you mean the performance? Like, the eye test on that map where he was taking space, making sure to make Mao's as uncomfortable as possible, may not have shown up in the stat sheet, but we saw it in terms of round impact, and that kind of impact materialized once again on Nuke. It's just this time the rest of the team came along with him.
It does feel like though, right? We saw how close it was on Mirage. Boomich probably said to his team, like, we had this, we threw this away, and they came in, and you see how vocal he gets, right? There is definitely some inspiration coming into this nuke.
Yeah, I mean, you can see it with how fast they're playing. I mean, that's what you want to see out of BetBoom, and that's what you want to see out of Boomich. I was bigging up Nafany a little bit. I was saying they had strong T sides, but I'll admit that was a Boomich T side. That was a Boomich calling masterclass.
Oh fuck!
Yeah,
Dude, I did put on.
feel like in terms
I don't need
of
a costume. I just need a
the
hat.
one
I've
round
done that
was
before.
kind of scary for me with this was like
I love
the
to farm
first
100
round
gifted
where
out of you,
Mouse
but that's
just
kind of
snuffed
fucked up.
down
I've literally
lower,
warned him
5 on
before on
5,
stream.
planted the bomb, and BetBoom were just out of it. I thought at that point, oh geez, BetBoom did not know this map. No, that couldn't be further from the truth. That was not foreshadowing at all. In fact, it was a complete red herring. And in reality, like, they looked very well prepped on this map, and the players looked very comfortable maneuvering off of each other.
It looked like, though, what it should have been for Mouse is that, okay, you lose the pistol, you lose the follow-up round, but then you can fight back into it, and we expect them to have a better T-side than what we saw.
Of course. I mean, the thing... It's hard to pin it down to like one thing in this one. I feel like when I'm looking at this Mouse team, I feel like at times there were just kind of individual like little slip-ups, and BetBoom right now, they're like shooting their hearts out, and there were moments where Mouse get into like a lower bomb site position and Torzy misses one shot, and then it kind of like the whole post plant crumbles because of that, and so it's just these little threads
what's the lore behind arrow eating bugs? He just quite literally eats bugs.
Well, you're talking about little threads. I think there's a big thread that happened on round 7 because that was one hell of a stylish ninja.
Yeah, I mean, and it felt like before this that BetBoom might just get blown out. It might just turn in Mouse's favor, and they're just gonna win out this game. But not only does he get this round win, which is not inconsequential, but it's not the end of the world because Mouse still have plenty of money. But he gets the round win, they buy up the next round, they win the next round, and then they kind of build a streak off of that.
My advice out of getting out of low elo,
that comes from that type of ridiculous.
Genuinely, everybody plays the same at all. Like it always
think
not
that
the same.
Boomich-led teams, when there was a morale boost like that, though,
people are always
they
doing
just
dumb
fight
things at all
themselves
levels. I
back
can
in
assure
it.
you.
Like, they get into this position where it's like
stop focusing on what your
the
teammates are doing and
captain is
focus
just
on why you're not
elevating
doing more.
everybody else. Like that's kind of one of the things that is
not because
sort of
it's
those
not their fault,
intangibles
but
where
because
I used to
it doesn't
underrate
matter.
them until I saw it again and again with teams that he leads, where it's like, oh, they're all feeling good now. Okay,
you're
now
not
they're
getting
playing
into
in a much more
games and fixing your
competitive
teammates
sense than
in
they were
45
2
minutes and
rounds
making
ago,
them be the
where
player
they
you
got
want them to
planted on
be.
and they
Just
didn't even,
be
like,
the
try
player
to
you need to
fight
be,
that
and then hopefully
Would you say
majority of the
round
times
that
that's
could
more
affect,
beneficial than not.
like, Mouse, despite all their experience, all the skills they have there, can that be one where they felt stupid from getting this happen to them?
So we can see the cams.
All aspects of your game
we can
need
see
to be
everybody's
worked on at all
cameras,
times.
and
It's
the
just how
body
it is.
language wasn't strong. We'll say that. Like, I think if they were in a boot camp, that this is something that actually probably would have gone better for Mouse, in all honesty.
Yeah, and I mean, you actually had BetBoom call a pause after that. And
just to rub it in.
We questioned it. Were they rubbing it in? Was it one of those ones where you call a pause?
Dills, you
because
probably picked
know
one of
your
the
team's
worst
getting too
platforms to do it
hyped
on, but
right
yeah,
after that
not
type of
surprised.
round win? Is that one where Mouse? I thought they might recover based off that pause, but they didn't.
They didn't at all, and this is one even where for BetBoom they didn't need to have Zorte doing so well, right? We keep praising how Zorte can be so versatile on the map. In this one, he's not even doing it, but everyone else doing the heavy lifting. I want to give some credit to Boomich, not just in the calling. He continues to frag out a bit as well.
I mean, Boomich's individual ability has probably been one of his most underrated characteristics because on Na'Vi, he had to have a MAC 10 or an MP9. Like,
MP9 every round.
But in reality, he's a really solid rifler. Like, he was the best player on that QBF team back, like, I don't know, 6 years ago. So maybe I'm dating myself by saying that. But no, he was a really good fragger for a very long time.
Even longer than
one of my
6,
criticisms
isn't it?
of Boomich, especially on Nuke, sometimes it feels like they go up 5v4, they go up 5v3, he gives a kill back, he gives his opponents a way back into the round, and at least on that map, it felt like that wasn't really what was going on to nearly the same extent.
Now, you spoke a lot about how Miles was trying to read the situation, trying to understand what's going on. Can this be a problem that they need to be very wary of? Because shouldn't they just be able to bail their way out of this based on their experience, based on what they have as a unit, as a team?
Exactly, yeah. You would expect that, given that they have so many reps in Tier 1 CS at this point. But the fact is that when BetBoom were catching some of those plays, when, you know, Mouse were trying to fight for a little bit of space towards outside, towards lobby, they were just getting punished. And so that is kind of the response that they had, but BetBoom were just ready to meet it head on.
Well, I know that Mal's going to have to meet it head on when it comes to Mirage, because that's the next map that's coming up. It's all to play for, and maybe a bounty hunter can take one of the most wanted down on our final games coming here. See you after the break.
what's the bounty competition format? It's BO1 or BO3 single limb. Top seeds have bounties. Their bounty number is based off of how high their seed is. By the way, I do have to run it out, heads up. The bottom seeds get to pick their opponent. Obviously, they're going to try to pick weaker opponents. Most of them will. But the caveat is they have smaller bounties. Also, if you beat the team as well with the bounty, you take their seeding. Meaning, if you were to hypothetically be the worst seeded team in the tournament and you beat number 1, you would now be number 1 in the tournament going forward. Other aspect to the bounty is every team has a different bounty on their head. When you beat them, if they have a bounty on their head, if they have 60,000, you will immediately cash 30,000, and then you now have a $30,000 bounty on your head, which in the second rounds, which will come out tomorrow, or we're gonna see after, like at the end of the games today. Sorry for the stupid phrasing. They're gonna pick again their matchups for the round 2. Now in round 2, they can wager what their team is banked versus the other team to increase the stakes if they'd like. Gary, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you. Scaver, here's your attention you ordered. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You look incredible and you smell fucking great. Weenie's got some good girth. You're in there. Round 2 is where things get very interesting because everybody's gonna have a bank and then they can wager it versus each other. This week sucked. I'm sorry, man. If it makes you feel any better, I'm sick. So I feel you. I was like fucking 5 hours late getting on the stream today. I woke up a little sick in the middle of the night. Then Butters woke me up twice. Is the bounty system the one from poker? Very similar. I don't play like poker, stuff like that. I know that they exist. Like I know it's stolen from that, but I don't know like if it's a direct 1-to-1 necessarily. I imagine it's pretty close. One sec.
So the new bounty format from Blast, I think it's very exciting. The first time I see something in cybersport.
I actually like the whole idea about you can pick like opponent and stuff. So
adds a little bit of spice to it, I would say. Really interesting to see how it's gonna like see out also throughout the tournament.
It's gonna make things more interesting for the fans as well. Putting money on people's heads, it kind of incentivize people to take some risks.
To start the season off with something like this, like a new format, is always bringing something more exciting, and also the new rosters competing. So I think there's gonna be many interesting twists.
It's something that kind of scene sort of needs, so hopefully it should be something that's fun to watch.
Oh, it has been fun to watch, and it is something completely different that none of us are used to. But I'll tell you what, we might be able to see one take place now. If BetBoom can walk away with this win on the third map here as we move into Mirage, they will be able to hunt their way some money for one of the most wanted. And that most wanted is a Mouse, who we thought were going to be heavily favored in this. That Dust 2, sorry, was very close. That Nuke was dominant, and now we're going to Mirage, which I don't know where to go on this one, boys. This is a bit of a coin flip now.
It does begin to feel like that, James, with the fact, you know, if it was just like a really convincing Dust 2 for Mouse, I'd feel pretty good about their chances here because they got kind of shell-shocked by some of the strategies, and if you can't prep against a team, it's really hard to sometimes play the defense on Nuke if they just have all these good set pieces. Okay, I mean, BetBoom's just playing great CS through and through. Both maps now they have exemplified that. Even though they're a new roster coming together at this point, it feels like there's already synergy between some of the players and a wealth of strategies, which that's the main thing I didn't expect.
Yeah, and when I'm looking at Maus, one of the things we're noticing is Xerxin wasn't really there on map 1. I don't think he was really there that much on map 2, and Jimmy was missing a little bit. And when we go into Mirage, I'm really looking for Xerxin. He's that connector player. He's the guy that needs to activate. And if Xerxin continues his form in this series, I don't think the Maus is going to take this.
Yeah, but what happens if Axel and Magnajez keep their form? Because I, right now, and I'm no analyst, would say, if I'm Maus, maybe you try and play them at their own game. Maybe you try and fight back here.
Man, it's a scary game, James. Like, if you actually wanted to send your middle players against each other, like Shuhei, Exertion, responsible for mid control most of the time, versus Magnajez and Axel, who I think will be responsible for connector and short.
Whoa.
Dude, today I'm taking Axel and Magnajez. That's what's frightening about this whole situation. It almost feels like you actually have to win with really good tactics now if you're Maus, because there's a real case that BetBoom are shooting harder today.
Can they do this though? Can they pull it off? You guys just spoke about this, right? That they don't have this information, they don't know what's going to be seen from BetBoom. So how do you dig yourself out of this?
I mean, we're being kind of tentative because it's Maus. Maus is one of the best teams in the world. They've beat teams like Spirit, and you can say BetBoom's great, but you're not going to tell me BetBoom's got better aimers than Spirit, right? Like, you know, if they can beat Spirit, they can beat BetBoom. It's just they need to, show up. They need to activate. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. They need to do some jumping jacks between maps or something. I don't know.
Well, looking at Maus though, right? This is a map that they used to be incredibly good at. They do struggle against the top teams, but they beat the teams they're supposed to. So, on all things considered, this is where they should. Okay, look, we go back to what we do.
I mean, the recent losses for Maus on this map are pretty much all against teams that made it to the playoffs of the last major.
Yep.
And so, if I'm looking at BetBoom right now, I would think that playing the normal game for Maus or whatever you reworked in the offseason should be sufficient here. It's just that it's very scary, and like Shuhei even acknowledged it in the pregame interview.
My nose is getting worse.
Against Boomage,
Ninja, thanks for 30 months.
He likes the way he calls. I like the way that Boomage calls, because it can be this frenetic energy that somehow Boomage is able to control. Like, he's usually putting himself in the midst of it. Now it feels like he has Magnajez to be him, or Magnajez can like just stir up so much chaos. The thing is that Magnajez is like pure firepower in these chaotic situations.
Little really just said,
so
you could say they have better aimers if you just exclude their best aimers.
I think the term I used to explain Boomage's calling is he's explosive.
Shut the fuck up.
They're going to pop out of a smoke. They're going to pop through a smoke with 2-3 players. They're going to jump on top of you. And if you can't hit that insta headshot, if your aim is just a little bit off because it's the first event of the season, you can easily lose that type of match.
So if you're Maus, you sit back and you hold your own, and you believe that, okay, I can have an idea of where they might want to face, because you don't want to over-rotate in these situations.
No, and like the thing is, if you just play back,
I definitely think
leader that they're going to start getting into window.
Overall.
They're going to start pushing up,
but that doesn't really matter, right?
Map 3 flanks, and he'll even start to sometimes play with rotations. Like, that's why it's
as
really,
dumb as Vu sounded. Like, he's absolutely right.
Them
like
a bit at the beginning,
you can't really count them out
here. This is kind of why. Like, they have a really good in-game leader, and they have some really strong pieces. Like, they
could just do some jumping jacks or some shit in between and actually start
playing
better.
Like, easily been higher if you just did this like 2 months later in the season.
And this is just the beginning, right? So how much are you impressed with what you've seen so far from BetBoom? Is it exceeded the expectations?
They're probably the team that has exceeded my expectations so far the most in the bounty. Like, I liked what Imperial Female did, but they still lost. Like, BetBoom might actually win this today.
Not enough to become a top 10 team, though.
Right.
You're still not,
BetBoom, I mean, what do you think, Vu? Like, in 3 months, I think they could probably be, from what I'm seeing here, top 13 ranked.
Top 13?
I don't know.
Bro, stealing my clips and highlights video.
You could only gain so many points so quickly.
Yeah, I mean, it's one series. Right?
Well.
Axile's great. I like Magnojez. I like Boomich. I like a lot of the things they have, but I think you put it best between the last map. They're one change away. They're one change away, and I think they could be a
Maui low-key refreshing on my video now. Imagine. Like, comment, subscribe.
Going down with the internet. That is the joys of the online world. But we still got another game to go. G2 going up against Bait after this. And then at the end of the whole show, we're going to have a live seeding moving into the second stage.
Nice, it will be live. Okay, cool. We'll watch that shit together.
Bounty hunters that time around to go after the most wanted and how they want to play this out. We'll be doing it live here as well, getting some of the players on at the same time. This is where it gets fun for us as well. We get to
I'm just so curious why other people think BetBoom is so
and also, teams would have now seen and had a look at some of the one game. but some of the form that showed, which is now going to
Siren
influence
didn't look
the
good
decisions.
recently, but like
They're gonna
that
see,
team was not.
The fact that FaZe barely
He's
beat
the glue
M80
guy
in some ways. People are gonna. I bet you people are gonna target FaZe. Like that's my take. That's my prediction of it. Is that a low? They're not
looking
gonna
for some
wait
good
for it to
YouTube
just be
content.
like,
Recommend
FaZe
any?
is the
Watch my
lowest
Danger
seeded
Zone
team at this
video.
point. Someone's
Thank
gonna pick
you.
them a little bit earlier.
Or
'cause they
watch
saw that they
watch
were
the
really
Variety
pushed.
channel.
Yeah, I think when you look at it, the least interesting thing is
The
like
Murky
when
Divers video is
number
good,
9
and
picks
Pico
number
Park's
8,
really
right?
good.
You don't wanna see, that's boring. Okay, they're just picking the worst ranked team. We want to see the FaZe pick, and I think you're exactly right. That absolutely could
You think
be.
some just
and
hate
probably
them 'cause it's a
should.
gambling
if we're
company?
talking
What,
about it,
analysts
should be
and
one
stuff?
of the picks that's a little
No.
early on. FaZe looked a little lost at times.
Who would you say is in the team that's impressed you most out of the bounty hunters?
I mean,
that
quite
were
a few
there?
analysts are quite literally sponsored, not even just by Gambler sites, but by case sites that
catching up to
are,
speed as
you know.
quickly as they did. That's got to
With
be
the
a
team
big
they
surprise.
have as well.
Yeah, and the thing is, when we looked at them before, it was like you had this Sangol core, which was pretty good online, but
Or do you mean like people in maybe people in general, yeah.
roster, and then you got to just slot in Sun Pius, who was again like he was never to me a problem on Falcons, and so yeah, I want to see what they're able to do in the next round.
Well, we'll be finding that out later on tonight, so make sure you're staying tuned for it. But we've got to conclude this exciting best of 3 with Scrawny and Lorna as we're moving to Mirage. Take it away.
Thank you, gentlemen. Did you catch Maui Snake there trying to buy the BetBoom stocks as fast as humanly possible, Launders? They win one map versus Maus, and he says, calculating top 13 team.
Top 13.
Top 13.
Classic Maui.
Heard it here first. Where's Patsy, bro?
Absolutely
Patsy,
not.
man. You might give us Axel finally.
Yeah, actually. It's time, folks, for Mirage.
Thanks for loaning me your Audi R8 and for saving my driving
with
puppy
Mirage.
Law Pass the other night. You're the real one, no
Say it
problem.
as
man.
loud as you want, brother.
Mouse
Say it
win
as loud as you
surely.
want. I would rather have Axile and Magnojez
Mouse win Mirage.
in all these rounds.
No, I don't think BetBoom's going to be like top 5, but like.
Did Mouse win Mirage? We'll see.
They are like
First, we gotta
an
see which team
incredibly
starts.
dangerous
It's a knife
team
round. It's obviously a knife
to
round.
Yeah, I was actually. Are you
anybody.
Streets know this is a knife round.
35 health, both players.
This is what it looks like in the UK every day.
Never mind. I actually
That's
wait.
political.
Now that I've seen that Boomwitch is using a kukri knife, I think Mouse wins this. Wizard works extra 29-month primer. Thank you.
Who are these knifers voting for?
Who? I don't know.
Loading the event
For
Fedora.
CT side, that's what. Magnus
Oh, well, live chat. I looked at cars the other day.
Probably because his camera fell
I was
20
like,
times.
damn,
in the
these are all
last
really
map.
cool.
He's got
I could have that, and then I was just like, damn, when am I going to drive it?
No,
I was
sir.
like, then I closed the page.
There's some nice wooden support beams, though.
And I was like, then I reminded myself that no car payment
Making
is so
it a
fucking
difficult
hot.
job to raise the roof, but that's what we're
Oh,
doing.
man.
BetBoom, baby.
Yeah, no, I'm not looking to become a car collector.
Top 13 team of the world. Why 13? Why is that so oddly specific?
I don't know.
That guy gives me the heebie-jeebies. What the hell was that?
Wow. I think something just got built.
Spaceship doors closing in the studio. Pistol time for Mouse. CT side, huh? Understandable. Oh, okay. What goes around comes around.
How did either of those things happen just now?
Sit.
Somebody tell me.
I need to just convince Rory that we both want an RS6, chat. I think that's
What's this connector and catwalk duo going to look like once we get to the defensive?
Eventually, we're gonna have to
get
get
an
it right.
answer, but we'll have to wait an entire half to get there. Zorte is going to get man advantage established here for the BetBoom team. Catwalk control theirs for the taking. Jim Fat calls for Brolin to come through market, but he's a little cautious because Murder Hole could be occupied.
Who would you rather be in this position, Connor?
BetBoom.
BetBoom. That's right.
You both not already want that?
Got used to saying it. We're on map 3.
Nori wants more. She likes like how do I say this nicely? Because I want to live after today's stream.
At the Blast Bounty.
I'll just say the stereotypical cars.
And then we've got the live draw.
Especially
after. Don't forget
SUV
about the live
ones.
draw, folks. Live draw for
Content
the next round.
All day long.
Comes after the
I don't
games.
want,
Zorte
guys. I'm
hangs on
happily
to
married, and I'd
control.
like to
We
keep
get
it that way.
the
Don't put me in
revealed
this spot.
position of the second CT. Ooh, a chance here for Torji to close that distance. Running up into jungle. Nah, good double peek. And then the connector player disengages, leaving poor Brolin lost for words. How the hell am I supposed to do this, he wonders, because he can't. 3 stand for the BetBoom team as they take the T-side pistol.
mean, you know who was better than
Lexus
Mouse
GX
on
550.
Mirage
I saw
last
that.
year?
It looks pretty nice.
2021 Navi. Okay. And as we saw,
Nah, I don't want a G-Wagon,
not
man.
a peak, flash.
She
or
did, but I think
smoke out of
I think I've
place
convinced her out of the
the
G-Wagon.
entirety of
so we're
Nude.
good.
We had a perfectly called game with everything orderly from BetBoom. All to do with Boomich, I'm sure.
You know, that is very true.
It's
actually.
incredible.
Yeah, you couldn't have isolated mistakes. We didn't.
Thing with
on the
like a lot of
executes,
the
there was no
luxury
fumbles, no
SUVs, a
nothing.
lot of them are
Not
just
only
kind
that,
of
they were highly
cheats.
effective nades. Like, there were great flashes.
True.
There were great flashes on Dust, too. All their cat scaling nades were fantastic. I was already complimenting them back on the first map.
As a Ford Tech, no Broncos, I can assure you, Ford Tech, I will not buy a Ford.
Well,
unless it's a GT.
It was.
And
I ain't got that kind of
you
dough.
have the likes of Mouse allowing for MagnoJez to just straight up defuse bombs underneath your nose. So where were the mistakes really?
Range Rover is it. I'd like to actually go to drive the car.
Tidying up to do coming into the decider of the series, and our new format here for Blast at the start of the season.
Unforgiving.
No prisoners, no second chances, no third chances.
You know what
No
actually looked
showdown
really
to
cool?
go to instead an independent single elimination tournament.
I don't know. I know it's got a while
Money
before it comes out.
rules
Dude, those
all.
scouts looked pretty cool. Like the hybrids, or like they're EVs, but then they have like the gas.
Nicely done. Zertian slides out with the
generators
Desert
in them.
Eagle. That'll be Zorte down. So the force buy is boding well for Mouse.
Those scouts actually look pretty
It
cool.
starts well, anyways.
I just don't know if I like the idea of buying the
Torchy
first
back and
generation
forth
of them.
between Murder Hole and Apps. This double setup inside of the catwalk could be disassembled.
They're gonna go A.
They're gonna go charging back.
Ooh,
30 seconds
that's
to hit
cheeky.
this A-site. Brolin's got that deep ramp
But
control. Desert
Jimmy's
Eagle from
aggressive.
behind,
Ah,
missing
Jimmy.
its chance to strike.
A little extra damage.
Jim Pat serves up a distraction.
They can run by this, but as soon as Torzi gets into CT spawn, maybe Brolin has a chance to take a peek. He's gonna go for
Nice
it. Boomich
cover.
covers it perfectly.
Off the top of stairs. Now Siren will still fall to the Jim Pat Galil. That is rifles in the hands of Mouse for the 2 versus 2 retake
weird.
with a health advantage.
The no
but we know
kid
that
really
Boomich
is a
AK's
bummer
shooting
here.
straight. And right now MagnoJez
He
crawls
kind of needs to
back
get
onto
in here and
this
almost
side
tap it
of the
early, I
murder
feel
hole.
like, to create
That bomb is
them to
planted on
come
this
out.
side of Con, so you'd think the BetBoom
Because
should
if he
hang on
taps
to
it
this,
too late, it's gonna.
barring a couple of
Gotta
very
tap it,
clean,
bro. You gotta
convincing
tap it.
shots with no
Yeah,
kid
they
in
don't
the
know they're
play.
both here.
Now it feels
That's- yeah.
impossible. Torji's
Okay.
gonna have to
Wow, they
run for the
know.
hills, and BetBoom converts after pistol.
Not worried at all about the kid in
Stan,
that
shut the fuck up,
situation.
bro.
BetBoom
Not
will
feeling well
take
today.
a
Can we
second
not?
round in classy fashion, and a lot to do with Boomich as an individual, not as much nearly as an IGL. Taking over window was the key play, but just his cover. in
Nah,
that
I don't
spot.
really
There's
like
a lot of
beamers
good
that much.
opportunities for Mouse to upend that round entirely.
I'm not a hater. I've
Starting off
never
with this.
really been a big fan of how they
Smoke
look.
push.
I'm not a big fan of the kidneys.
But just
the
perfect.
kidney grill.
This can be one of the most volatile spots, right top of stairs, but in exchange you get vision of anything you want. So sometimes you peek this as a CT.
Just not my
holding
thing.
The site,
I don't
you
know
get
why.
peek from you get peek from connector over top of the smoke, or you get peek from palace, or you get held by ramp, and you always regret it. But in a situation like that, it can get you
I know people
so
really like 'em, though.
many options covered when you need them. Up numbers, great position. Mitch making a little run down mid.
Max out finds the entry on A. Brolin! Brolin!
Oh no,
Two
Shuhei got the
deeps.
third.
You're a big beamer guy, but you can't stand the dude, Jen.
No easy rounds.
From the
Two
Mouse.
volleys missed.
But here's that duo
Hold
that the
on.
desk was talking about,
Do
right?
they get
If you
USP'd?
are
Hold
MagnoJez
on.
and Axile, you are the engine of this BetBoom upset thus far. Axile shows
bro,
no
he's
signs
still-
of slowing down. USP to the corner, unspotted.
Axile.
Nah.
Really?
MagnoJez clutch queued up, and Jimmy's got the deke to boot.
That's such a big mistake.
4 pistol kills
That's
across
a
the board
brutal
here
round to
for the
lose,
Mouse
man.
members.
That's a, well, first of all,
Especially how
amazing
close
shots,
last
Brolin.
round is.
Amazing shots,
What's the money
Brolin,
looking
Shuhei
like?
with the USP, everything like that. But Axile, someone was called in CT spawn. You don't clear the close position. You don't clear back missiles. Really? It's free, by the way.
Didn't get to see Shuhei's first USP kill in the mix of that, but would have loved to have seen it.
So, they win the even harder round.
This one's going to get messy.
It is, but Mouse look really sharp here, so
You have a-
it's a good start.
I mean, Harry, I think I'm picturing that car right, and if it's the same one I'm thinking
Bye-bye,
of, it is a
Roland.
pretty cool one.
He's trying to hold his nades.
How come no
MagnoJez
clear,
is
especially
fighting to
against
show him that
pistols?
he's not. It's not a good idea. That's nice for Magno.
I'm not saying you shouldn't have cleared it, guys, but what I will say is sometimes like that intuition that makes these players how good they are, and like minimizing the angles that they clear so they can maintain their crosshair placement in key areas is like what makes them so good. But sometimes you just have a misread on the situation.
Pretty decent
like,
situation now. BetBoom only have the one smoke.
I'm not sure what Axile was thinking.
So the question is, are they just gonna
he might have just been tunnel visioned a little bit. He might have just thought he had a different read on where they were, but I'm not even trying to say you guys are wrong, but do remember that like the idea that you clear every single angle in Counter-Strike where you go out is not. You should try to, but like you can't clear all of them.
I have no idea. In what world
does he car talk about?
He threw the
yeah, I don't know how he got to do all that. Bro just hung out. He said, "Hey guys, I'm part of the team."
Concerned more so about
yeah, car talk started because I said I looked at cars the other day, and then I closed it because I realized I'm not going to drive it.
What? He threw the whole smoke. One of the best on Mirage, man. Funny moment, but good aim to compliment it at least.
Watch this.
Nah, yeah, she didn't even say that. Nah, this is actually me. I love my cars. I just
gets 2 kills.
Maybe
fact.
lease a fucking Aston Martin just for funsies for like a year. Actually, I think they do like minimum like 3 years these days. But
like, what?
just for funsies, then put it back.
All right, Mouse with a good response.
Aston Martins, dude, the new ones look beautiful. I wouldn't buy one. Because holy shit.
Okay.
I like lighting money on fire, but that's a whole nother level.
Think so.
Well, you're wrong.
Disagree. Muted.
No, yeah, I wouldn't buy it. I'd lease it though.
Talk to her.
Mom makes meat.
Easy does it, man. Poor Glock's gonna find nada. Watch Mouse start to tear him apart, Mohan. Watch it. Watch it.
Lower it long enough, it'll appreciate. Hopefully,
Real
nah,
from
dude,
Axe
not
out
an
the
Aston,
window
not
on
right now.
CT. Nah, this is Mouse on Mirage. Mouse on
Also,
Mirage.
I'm not intelligent enough, nor have enough time to really try to like min-max and try to pick which one. Like, I don't want to. I don't want to do all that.
Well, it's a Friday. It's a Friday. Mouse on Nuke on a Friday?
Oh.
Nah.
Oh, gotcha.
Nah. Monday
They
through
only clock
Wednesday.
in 4 days
Do I
a
get
week.
around it now?
Yeah, we're European
Audi
now.
A4.
Don't they work like 3 days
S
here?
line,
Right,
so it's
that's
just
true.
Yeah.
all the chrome's deleted, and it's nicer on the inside.
Except for our production.
It's got some fun stuff on it, but it's yeah, it's like a perfect daily. It's nice.
3 rounds straight out of Mouse. Lead taken early.
In RS4? No, why would I just get the same car twice?
Off of the back of Deagles and USPs. Great kickstart.
It's a fake S4?
To the CT
no,
side.
I mean, it's just
Low
all
nades for
A4
BetBoom,
branded.
but
It's just
a lot of
when
bodies up in
S-Line, it
these
just
B
basically
apartments, and we
deletes
haven't
a
seen
lot of the
Jimpact
chrome.
truly
You have some
fully
nicer
tested.
finishes on the inside,
Doesn't
too.
shoot. Good thing. Torji gets blinded a second time. That's when he pulls the trigger. We've got 2 pairs of feet on site. Clean window climb out of Boomich. Oh, okay. That's
Damn, bro, they just fucking...
BetBoom on Mirage. That's what I'm saying.
Axile getting right back to work in this map, man.
Been saying it.
You'd rather have Axile.
Yeah, best player in the server tonight.
Best player in the server. That was a top 5 performance on Nuke.
I'm very much a... I hate chrome on cars.
Trying to cross windows.
Yeah, that's Jimmy.
Yeah, we
going
got
down
that one
without a
used
frag
in
and
2018.
anchor. That's rare.
It's nice.
That's rare.
It's been great.
That is very rare.
Didn't you own a Subaru? Yeah, I had a WX. I sold it because we. Same reason why when I look at cars right now, I'm like, fuck, I'm not going to drive it.
Fully committing, and then all of a sudden,
Sold it
this
'cause I
round,
just-
it is a pop.
I didn't want it to rot away anymore.
Clean. How is that possible?
I don't know how it's possible. I really don't.
How is it possible
I mean, it's
so soon in this roster's life?
It's only possible because of someone like Boomich, you know, in the first place. And then secondly, there's not a player on this team that's totally brand new. There's players on this team that have yet to see a lot of success or any kind of peak in their career. But there is a mix of players who have, and players who have played on Spirit, on Fours. Fours grinded for a long time. Spirit obviously grinded for a long time. So there is like a wealth of experience, even if it's not top level tier 1 experience across the board. But even then, Zort's got his mate played at a major.
A monster by a monster truck. True. That'd be sick.
Takes
like a day.
Boomich still able to get the better of Shuhei. No chance at the fallback. I have no numbers to back this up.
Go for it.
But I will say that it's starting to make sense to me because we have individuals on BetBoom that are actually very good utility players. Siren back under
Lambos are
Chopper
cool, but
was
I'm not
always
going to get the
chucking nades.
SUV.
I think
That's
Zorte with Jerry was somebody who is always utilized and executes in that way. And then Boomich and Axile.
That's actually like the weenie car.
They're no inters, but of that Cloud9 team.
Like actually, because if you're not a weenie, you just get the RSQ8. And if you're not a weenie and you want a Lambo, you just go get a real Lambo.
They all landed. That's all you
they
need
all
to know.
landed, and they all have landed for their previous teams. When it's those four throwing it,
we're watching for.
Plus,
something
I think
to miss here.
RSQ8s
like
look better anyway.
Jez, but I'm not familiar with the game. Kid can rip a headshot though.
Yeah, man, he was great. He was running
I know some cars are like this very similar and stuff. I'm not really
2 and 5 for
like
the time
that
being.
shit is actually just the same.
Oh, now today's not Jimmy's day. Oh, Siren takes the head off. Boomich's flank
same
is just
lurk.
perfectly timed again. Same
lurk. Boomich. Get you one more. Get you one more.
Searching's gonna get killed. BetBoom are going.
Man, okay. Mouse, I've cheered for BetBoom enough because they're doing some really good shit, but okay, it's time to stop fucking around, guys.
Would you play a best of 3 and win $15,000? You'd sleep real well if you were them.
Guys,
that's what's on the line.
It's time to stop fucking around.
Cash for beating Mouse right here, right now.
Baby.
BetBoom. We're getting into the wacky hours, Mohan.
I can't be the only one though, right? Like, I feel like if you're gonna get the Lambo SUV, why not? Like,
this has been
like I said,
great.
get the Q8 or RSQ8 or
definitely not as good for Mouse, but it's been.
If you want to
so
say you have a Lambo, go get one of the cool ones.
It's just been so enjoyable, especially because again, all their nades are hitting. Everyone's getting blinded. Their entries are looking sound. The execs are looking.
Plus,
like
being
they're trusting
in Vegas, man, that's oh my god, the amount of those that you see are hilarious.
And I mean, there's basically nothing bad to say about the way they're playing.
All for the status. No, I know, and I'm not gonna pretend like I'm immune to like understanding what a car status says or some shit.
About the way they played Dusty.
Nothing really.
There's also certain levels for at least my brain where like I cannot do it. That would be one of them. I no.
Kept the game tight.
Maybe the XL wasn't immediately great on Dust 2.
Sure, yeah.
But then Nuke
Siren
was so incredible.
You know, Siren also kind of dragged it down individually, but I mean, that's not a criticism of the team.
Yeah.
That's just a couple of weak points. Here in round 8, they're going to find no contest inside this site. Again, look at the util. It's perfect. It's perfect. CTs make it easier by not taking any position within this site.
Wait,
but
that's not
Put a
perfect.
Super to honor your best mod. You know, growing up, my dad had a Super.
That's really, really awkward because smokes come up and you need 3 to lock down the site. But if people keep
I grew up in a Super convertible.
they're gonna pay for it.
Double
it got sideswiped by fucking
ticket for him to deal with
snowplow.
next. Searching gets his off the stairs. So right when you're looking for something to criticize, bomb gets left in spawn. The recovery can still be had.
Man, Jimmy just wanted a peek. He only had an MP9 to do that, though.
2 versus 3
Actually, I don't remember if it actually ended up getting sideswiped or almost did. I can't remember.
To fight it to jungle, this is very bad for Xertion. He's got to fall
It's
back
a long time ago.
And Torzi does not have a safe line because he knows that they're here. Look, they're going to come for this exact engagement. It's really going to come down to
200 biddies.
Xertion knows. Like,
I remember that car still. I still remember the interior. I still remember everything about it.
With the time left, they've got to cover this perfectly.
I can't remember the year, though.
Xertion deals with it. That was a
I remember
game
like
where
what it
Xertion
looked like.
knew
Let me see.
They were going to be watching for him, but he was
if I was
the
a
best position to
kid-
do something about it.
Which
And what's
Super
really
would have been?
important for Mouse is we do see like their players outshine BetBoom's players. That's actually not, that shouldn't be too much to ask on a debut.
No, absolutely not. It's also not too much to ask to bring the bomb with you, though.
Yeah.
And we saw back on, actually, okay, we saw it on Dust 2. That one time where Boomich and teammates up on Catwalk forgot the bomb. Siren didn't know he had the bomb. They got all jumbled up
But
on
then they won the round, no?
No, they still lost that in a 1v1.
Dude, dog trick looking good.
Yeah, thank you. Show the stream after. But yeah, that was one round they did lose because they couldn't get post plants because the bomb came down so late. So that's actually twice now in the series. Something like that one has happened.
They did lose?
They did lose that round.
92.
Okay. They got
It was a
bomb plant, but
92.
they couldn't escape the catwalk.
92 convertible.
Flank got like a double kill or something.
Right. We're seeing
found
chronic issues now for BetBoom with the bomb.
Oh, yeah, but you can make up for that. Who needs bombs when you've got headshots?
Yeah.
Magnajez
And window
cracking open
control.
the Brolin frag, pressure on the stairs player, and in a moment you're going to have Axile helping you out from connector. A little bit labored from Magnajez. Axile actually
Had the
can't
tan
find
leather
it,
on the
so
inside. I
things
think it
get
was all
weird
black
for a
on the
second.
outside.
Zorte strikes down Torji towards Cat. They get what they need.
Oh.
An extra second for
Dude,
Magnajez.
okay,
just
man.
lets him
Guys,
get
Mouse, this isn't funny
no
anymore.
quad. It's a gym
I'm all for like letting BetBoom look decent to make me look smarter, but like this is actually out of him. Lock in, boys.
If he's able to live through this post plant, he's lucky.
They got totally toyed with right
92
there by
trouser.
Magnajez. I mean, yeah, that was a tough steak to chew on with Shuhei running up and down the stairs trying to find that engagement, and his teammates smoked out of connector, but there was nowhere for Shuhei to go. If he goes top stairs completely, he could get peeked from A ramp or palace. They're splitting A in this situation. It's really tough, so his time was limited. And Magno just did not get tunnel visioned. He made sure to watch for window afterwards. No chance here to slip in for the retake, right? It's only BetBoom who pull off the ninjas.
Thank you, Silvers. Thank you for your 52. That's
5
big.
rounds so far here on T side.
I go into Frag Vegas in April. You mean the Vegas event that Fragadelphia hosted during a Blast event? One of the biggest ones? Probably not, man. I don't know.
Fun
We'll
to watch
see.
too.
This is the one moment that got a little weird, giving extra time to the stairs player, but I mean, Shuhei's just walking up and down the stairs, still looking for the jungle fight, clearly just relying on his own aim.
Yeah.
Loses the duel.
He has
and
nowhere to go.
That shuts down Magnajez right after. Now we get, of course, Zershin
Blast
with an
isn't
M4,
you
so
just pull long
forcing in
days.
with everything he had.
Oh,
Pistols on 3.
Oh, he didn't see him.
Magnajez to the top mid, peek off spawn with AWP. BetBoom about to sink their teeth deep into the flesh of this B site. We have seen Jimpat fall here with 0 kills, multiple
won't happen
rounds.
3 times.
It's happened twice, back to back. They show him presence, but then leave.
How's the Venom grind going? Good.
Reorganizing
Been
in the
solo
mid-control,
queuing
the
for
window
probably
smoke's
like
coming
collective of
through.
like 3 hours, and we've gone from
Yeah,
Silver
going out
1 to
here.
Plat 2.
Yeah, has an idea that it's coming, so he falls back. Look at the bodies ready to hold this back. Mouse with numbers.
So,
We've got
I've been farming
back.
pretty hard.
Big clash. Set for mid.
Spray.
Shuhei's
Nice,
able to find the Deagle kill in
Jimmy.
the
There
middle,
we
so
go. There
a
we
pistol
go.
prevails. It is still recoverable. Axile tries to chase outwards. Sees a player running top mid. Siren can clean that one up with ease.
This off though.
Oh, nice. Torji gets his hand on it. Zershin comes back from Cat.
Well
it's
done.
a lesser buy scooped up by Mouse.
They won
the
with
Winston of
almost
Rivals.
nothing. They had great use
No,
of the
he doesn't
one gun on
auto
the
aim.
round, jumping up over top of the smoke and the mid control. Maybe overdoing it here, but you got to say Mauser in this spot where you don't think they're going to play mid late. In a round
He
like
does
this,
jump
it's
in,
like
though.
a
He-
beautiful call. And their window smoke missed. They missed a nade.
Venom's
They
been helping a lot
missed
because if I,
nade.
especially if I
Why
solo
don't
queue, I don't
window
have to
smokes in
rely
every round?
as heavily on healers like I do with
Don't miss
Groot.
that. Don't miss that smoke.
Feels
So
like-
a missed nade. Finally, BetBoom miss a nade. and
If you have
lose
bad
round.
healers and you're playing Groot,
You almost
can be a little
should miss-
dicey.
excuse me, you almost should lose rounds when you miss your nades.
Yes.
You deserve to be punished for making mistakes.
Jail
All
time
right.
for that smoke missed.
all right, like I
3
said, Mouse,
lashings.
keep turning up here.
No,
Like I
too
said,
far.
we've made BetBoom look good enough. We can move on now.
And a karambit in the side.
Losing a round is bad enough. Seen a couple of these get picked up now by Mouse.
We're not spinning any more chapsticks now, are we?
Time for business.
Groot's goated with good healers, though. Yeah. No, he's insane with good
5 round
healers.
T side, nothing to be ashamed of, but oh, what could have been, and what could still be. Far
The
less of a
season- the
contest
season
offered
bonus is
by
helping
Mouse
Venom
in
quite a
mid
bit.
In the 11th.
Gonna be
as
another
well.
quick one, man.
That extra health
Bit of
goes
con.
crazy.
Don't know if they actually commit. Oh, and the smoke.
Nice cover from the top plate. Rolling. He gets only the one.
Whoa,
Shuhei dies with nothing. Axile just sprints in with the bomb plant. They're going to capitalize on this sudden burst that they are able to put forth from Connector. And we get this creepy crawl from the B rotate out of Mouse. So BetBoom just popping onto the scene. And Sorte, as he climbs that ladder, should find Jimpat at some point. We'll see if Jimmy's ready for it. Doesn't look like it, but Sorte actually peels away from the hole, and he's not going to see this jungle
doing
walk
too
up.
much. He had a really good position.
He could technically help from Connector soon enough. We get Boomich tucked in behind Ticket. Axile really the insurance policy. A peek from Boomich for the frag. Didn't have
Damn,
to.
man.
Third frag. Time's running out. And luckily for Jimmy, he'll be
he
afforded
needs
a
this
save.
gun, man.
BetBoom right back to winning ways. That's the 6-round T-side guaranteed.
6 round. Boomage, that 2K, was that a spray transfer?
I think
Because
actually
it
my
killed the guy at
least
the back of the
favorite character right now to play against is a decent Black Panther because one, I don't think Black Panther is like that crazy skillful, but also like he can just kind of make a mess of things, and most
again,
people
with the way they're attacking
don't
every
actually
choke
help their
point
healers.
simultaneously. Perfect exec. Axile up the ramp. Player on
Luna's
site dies at the
predictable,
same time, and a
annoying.
double
Black
con,
Panther
and a
is
site
like
player
not many
means
people
Bowser
play
ready
him,
for
but
this
as soon
A-hit.
as they start pulling him out,
have the
it's
pieces
like
in place.
fucking hell because your whole backline's like, oh my god,
Blowing up the con smoke is a nice touch instead of just waiting for it.
like what? There's a guy that
Looks
could
they're
like
setting up
melee
for
me.
the B attack. There's no one in the back of the site right now to hold against this, and this is a buy up for Mouse.
Boomich making quick work of the mid walk up.
But the boost surely. Oh, he's going under the smoke safely. Okay.
Doesn't get his kill because
But now they
Shuhei
know.
hangs on.
They know it's a cat setup. Yeah, they're going to call that.
Instantly attacking into the B site, they will find 0 resistance. Varied attacks from BetBoom.
No one even came back from cat.
Procedures in place for if things go poorly. Jimpat burns up by 3/4 of his health. And Sorte is going to play out this late lurk 20 health op in apartments. Now there is a moment here where Zershin should find Zorte back turned. Not playing for the money, so just get yourself the kill, and the
4v3
retake's
retake
on with
coming
man
in.
advantage. Very little health for 2
No
of the 4.
kids, no kids.
Oh,
Mouse,
that's a flash.
Couple of nades to still throw themselves.
That's a
The flash
great
gets the
flash,
player in the back.
Jesus.
That's why Torshi's left on his own. Magnajez locks in the marketplace.
Wow,
And it is
fuck, bro.
BetBoom 7-5 T-side Mirage. Mouse's bounty looking prime for the taking.
Mouse, guys. Chat, I'm running ad. Heads up, heads up. What's with everyone getting perms? I don't know, man. The broccoli has landed in the CS scene.
Hi.
Skeng, brother, can you just like not be a drug expert for like an hour? You already marked as sus and you followed and made your account on the same day. Can we just, brother, please? Fuck, you're wearing me out, man. Get it? They're all on drugs, and that's why they're winning. We got it. We got it. You've diagnosed them through the webcam. Thank you. Get it. Can you explain the bounty format? Top seeds have bounties. Lower seeds pick the teams they'd like to play. They can choose to pick lower seeds, but they have lower bounties. If they go for the bigger seeds, they have bigger bounties. Okay. If you beat them, you collect half their bounty, and then half that bounty becomes your bank for the future. The bank comes into play in the second round where you can wager it versus the other team.
0M.
All right. Dynamite, thanks for the 10-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's fine. Can you stop talking about drugs and remove them and just like think for a second and listen to what I'm saying? I don't care. Thank you.
We've yet to have a $30,000 bounty claimed, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, I said that before I really double-checked, Mohan, so forget I said anything. Back to you.
Yeah, it's probable. I don't think we had any real, like, massive upsets so far. Pretty sure, like, the one upset was like 15. Well, maybe.
Yeah, Ken has been on a...
Okay.
Well, I'm checking.
But this would be the most impressive win, I could tell you that.
Almost an hour you've been going on about this, bro.
And
maybe 40 minutes.
On its face, pretty disappointing.
Give me a break. Thank you.
For Mouse, but that's, I think, only if you really didn't watch the game, because it's been pretty incredible so far from BetBoom on all 3 maps. And Axa, no way, he stays alive. He was already down to like 1 hit and managed to get almost all his ammo out, setting his teammate up for a really good chance at this retake. 4-on-3. And this would be disastrous if Mouse don't win this round.
Those Berettas just unleashed havoc to be offered back the other way. Jimpack, clean double headshot, takes man advantage to Mouse. Looking to hang on for dear life in this pistol to close that lead quick as could be. Magnajez, a set of his own. Nice kill to finish up Jimmy, who was low. That's going to open the door for the market player to push. Boomich trying to get footing on sight. Magnajez doing a good job of avoiding the player in apartments. It's perfect tethering. And now Boomich with the kit that could catch Torsi.
Oh, he saw him on it. He saw him. Oh, no.
Perfect. He even backs up, so he's not exposed to the second window. Doesn't even
He
worry
saw him on it, but I guess he just mistimed it in his head.
Hiding in plain sight coverage is amazing. Magnajez, amazing peaks. They pulled off the retake 2v3 even after Jimmy's 2 really seemingly important frags, because Axile somehow, after getting gushed, gets 2 dually frags from underneath the window. Wow. Wow.
Axile getting 2 kills. Can barely believe it.
I don't even know. I don't know how. Well, how is because it's been basically 100% headshots. That's how.
Fair. Tearing through them. 3-round lead plus money advantage. This is such a prime place for BetBoom to be.
And now a lot rest on Zershin, you know, the guy to always fight hard to take connector for the T side to go for lurks.
Steel and Skadoodle aren't playing with that roster anymore? Are they playing with a different roster?
In terms of watching for moments like this,
I haven't been keeping up.
Somehow he gets away. Wow, that's amazing.
Also,
not a
did it say
guaranteed
the
win
roster
here for
in
the
here? I was
BetBoom
looking
team.
at it, but
Still scouring for next contact on A. Zorte. Oh, he had a chance. Drops the opportunity to deny. MP9 will finish off what Zorte started. He could nab one of these rifles easy.
I was distracted.
The thing is, Magnajez, can he offer anything on that 10 health? Right now, he is just stuck over towards jungle, trying to crawl away for the B site. We'll see what Siren can do. No kit for the defuse. I think they cut their losses.
He does have it now, but yeah, there's no.
Can't read? Well, no, I'm trying to co-stream and skim through it, you fucking weenie.
Pick this one up. That's.
Weaver's bold of you to insult anyone. I'm gonna be honest. We've seen your chat logs, buddy.
A little messy, I guess, but he tried to like reset it and everything. It didn't look too bad, but it was a great shot, a great adjustment from Brolin, I think, to pick that one up. That's his 6th kill.
You're a weenie? Yeah, well, you're a chicken nugget, buddy.
Mirage as well.
Terrorists win.
Wait, what? It was jump spotting from so far back.
Get your cans on backwards.
Oh my god, that's how he did that.
Lori was back home because she went grocery shopping, and I didn't realize she left again. I was like, wait,
squirrely,
where'd you go? And she sent me a picture of her in the fucking dentist office. She does not look happy.
Mixed
It's
buy
just a
up here for
cleaning, but
BetBoom.
still. Yeah.
I was looking to
I
take
can
this lead
see
away.
through the nostrils. Oh, what a shot. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. Like I said, enough nice moments for BetBoom.
For the A site,
Attack.
just trying to get a hell out of there, but it's a back-to-back Brolin impact. One round after another. Double kill this time. Magnus still hanging on.
How
If
is he
lights up
alive?
that wall
Guys.
bang, he could keep the hope up, but Jimmy's got the homing missile from inside sight, and Mouse will take this A site by storm yet again.
I remember an Axile MP or 573K. Never mind.
Okay, walks away. I was believing for a second. You had me there, Mohan.
I do remember one.
For the record as well, we have not had a $30,000 bounty taken. It has been Saw with their 20K. Complexity lost their 15. 3D Max their 20 as well. The biggest seeding upset of the event in the final day of opening games, perhaps.
Oh man, my headache's finally gone. Let's go, man.
Job not done. 3 remaining players for Mouse here as their T side closes the distance.
It isn't. They
Still
can make up for
absolutely
everything today.
fucking cooked from this cold and bad sleep, but at least the headache's gone. Let's go.
And Brolin getting into the mix. Exertion Brolin. These are the two names you really want to see on this T side.
Bro, that fucking cartwheel's crazy. But I just realized I left some of my airborne at the bottom of this glass. Hold on.
Trying to make something happen here with the very little they hold.
Quick A play though. It looks like is the split that's coming in.
Yep.
There's a full push in information, and the one gun is on Axel, who's going to go.
Actually, that was a flip, not a cartwheel.
It feels like the only real
Actually,
fight
nobody
he'll be able to
fucking
find
asked
is
you,
maybe
buddy.
Shuhei. We'll see. We've got quite a hesitant Mouse for now. I mean, just make sure to do things properly. But Shuhei, he could get caught off by this boost if he walks into connector. We'll see.
2 sets of Kevlar here. Good
Dude.
job killing Magnajez.
Nice.
Obviously primes Axile for the easy cleanup.
Oh, the Molly. Oh, don't trust that
Look like
one.
radioactive piss. What is that? Airborne, bro. Come on, man.
Back to back to back.
Airborne is hella clutch.
Yeah. Okay.
Or not.
I need to get a sponsor because I'm pretty sure it's the only reason I'm not feeling like 50 times worse these last few days.
What fools we would be.
Hard to shoot that guy in the back.
Boomich steals the AK-47 from Shuhei in connector. And that's looking like a second weapon.
Airborne is just like a brand, and it's like
even though they lose this and the game gets tied,
it's like a mix
freebie
of
for the
vitamins,
follow-up.
like as a tablet. It's not just like vitamin C. It's got a bunch of shit in it, like zinc and stuff like that.
Leave it to Mouse to put up a fight here on Mirage.
Yeah, who knows? It might help a little bit.
Gonna have to see if there's a continuity to this A pressure, because right now it doesn't look like Mouse are hesitating to hit it time and time
Yeah,
again.
it's got a nice little blend of stuff in there.
Next time he'll know to take that shot. Okay,
It's actually
for the
just
lead.
Mountain Dew.
Full
Hey,
buy up on both
respectfully,
sides.
sir. Did you guys know Mountain Dew has orange juice in it?
Oh man.
I know because my dad told me that every day as he had one in the morning.
You're not supposed to miss nades, and if you do, call it. It's these damn window smokes, man. They're too many aren't figuring this out.
He always said he's having his orange juice, man.
For the record.
So they make an easy mode with a bigger window.
Maybe.
Okay.
Searching onto the bench, good recovery headshot, and if you're taking down Axile, then you're making your job all the easier. Boomich trying to face into the ramp just with the jiggle, sees the shadow, drops smoke. That'll be him disengaging, but he's got a lot of responsibility. He's got no eyes on Palace, no help on Con.
And they're about to.
Yep, looking like they want to pop straight through that ramp smoke before it fades. So good thing that he did disengage fully.
Wow, Gary, my dad was he's not a very,
over to Mouse.
he was not into breakfast.
Smoke to help Xerxin so that he
Breakfast
doesn't
is
have
just
to
not
worry
his
about
thing.
Cat and can get into this jungle fight with Torji.
Yeah, the plant's coming in a little late.
Later on in life, he started just like not. He was just full fast and just water.
Down, sprays bad for Xerxin.
Jimpat from behind bricks. Challenge out from Torji. Rid off the possibility.
Oh, nice,
Good cover
nice.
from Jimmy.
2v2. Lock it,
Keeps
lock
his
it, lock
teammate
it.
up, and it's what lets Torji come in with the follow-up. Health advantage for both of these players. In a low HP clutch, we'll get Boomich 1v2. He's got the kit and no nades. Open vision for both players with deep control of their spots. He knows it's impossible. He'll tap it once to try to get them to come in for the peak. A jump spot from bottom con unpunished. Could chase the ramp play if he wants it. Will do so and kill him. And he's got the kit still. The face,
Wait
the
a second.
overface.
No way, no way,
And he
no
gets
way.
on top by the skin of his teeth. Did Boomich just pull this off?
Oh, quarter of a second. My God,
Oh
he
my
somehow
God, he didn't
almost
win
won
it.
that.
Thank God.
The
Thank
fact that he even
God.
got five,
I was so
the
over
last
it.
two players there, that's pretty unreal. But
I
my
was
God,
so
he almost
over
won
it,
that.
bro.
One bullet sooner, and that would have been an absolute disaster for Mouse.
Yeah.
All right, I'm standing right now. God,
0.21 seconds. That's a nice try if I've seen one tonight.
Torji overcooked
Very
the
nice.
shit out of that.
That was the only way you could have elicited a peek. The way
Yeah, it was so nice, right?
Yeah, defused the bomb, walked that far back.
Full jump around triple, and then still, it's like he didn't even get the kill in bottom connector when
Yeah.
you saw that one player jump. He had to go for the deep peek from
We
sandwich
all
onto
knew he didn't
ramp,
have
but
enough time, but it was
really
still butt
well put
clincher,
together.
bro. Did you see
know,
how close that
shout out
was?
Boomich. I feel like
If
not the
he
first time
fucking
we see him
headshot,
kinda make
if he
magic like that
headshot him in the
happen.
first two shots, it was that
Cerebral
he
in the
lost the
clutch.
round. He
But,
did throw the round.
It
He
does
just
damage
got
to the
lucky.
bank accounts here for Mouse, but they still got a full buy. They still have some left over, and it's
I can't tell if
BetBoom
you're
who
trolling
are
or not, but I
in
hope
a mixed
not.
situation one more time. Jimmy is gonna hear this push.
Anticipating it, Magnojez jumping MP9.
That was a good idea.
With Boomich with him, so supported by the M4. Lesser weapons, oh, Siren! Raise the alarm because Maus are now 3v5, walking into their deaths. Xerxin will try to recover this. It's an op to come and join him from the top of stairs. They know there's a player pin default. But how do you get him out? Well, you'd have to wait for this deep ticket peak. And you'd think the player on site would be ready, so good job to reposition from Siren
on, Xerxin,
behind the
come on.
firebox instead. Torji gets the fight.
Oh, nice
It's
shot,
half health
nice
taken
shot.
off the Opper. It's still the man advantage here for BetBoom, but it is still the tease to
Oh my
take
God,
over
that
into the
timing.
site.
But where do they plant? And they're coming into a ramp.
Damn,
Beautiful
they were
stuff.
ready for
Torsi
that.
takes
Okay.
a little more damage. And now it's down to 2. They still don't have
Plant this fucking
information.
bomb. Plant this fucking bomb.
They should, though. These are the two players that pushed up into the apartments. Where they're coming from because it
true.
was so long ago
But
is
could it
one
be a
thing.
ramp?
And they're cautious, so they'll pause and take the gamble that
yeah.
there is nobody
I think you
ticket.
heard him,
Good
yeah.
call for now. Boomich starting to move over into that very spot. Magnojez to challenge in a moment. Off the stairs. He gets a bit of chip damage in. Torji, quarter health, posted on the angle. Magnojez just extends out and Xerxin can't cover. So now Xerxin to reposition up into the triple. And as Boomich takes to the high ground, he won't find this contact. Smooth moves from
Does
Xerxin.
Boomich
He's
expect
got
to
the
walk?
audio.
He
but
does.
red like a
Oh, but
bull.
Xerxin.
He can't be stopped. It's a headshot out from Boomich as he predicts the peak, but the clutch goes Mouse.
That's all that matters for Xerxin. Again, Mouse have some money to work with, and they
Holy
get the
fuck.
round, and we are so close to the finish line now.
Holy
That's the key moment. This is a 5v3 situation set up, saved by Torji. Kill on Firebox, kill on A-Ramp. Full awareness the entire time, and Magno just didn't make that move. Xerxin let go by. It was almost certainly over.
Man, does Axile regret making that move before his teammates can retake with him? He tries to catch them off with the ramp play, but so ready was Torji. And so accurate with each of those shots. Magnojez is nuts for going for that deep stairs peek.
Insane, and it
worked.
worked. Yeah, he can really see outside the game in some of these
All right.
moments. I mean,
fearless.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
You know, there was a lot of hype
That's a
behind
flum
Chiron
sub
when
right
he
there.
came into the
Damn,
VP
all right.
project and then
True.
departed
Chat,
and
you guys
played
were giving him
alongside
shit earlier, but I'm
Magnojez,
glad to see you
obviously
guys
in
giving him
Team
love.
BetBoom. But Chiron no longer. Magnojez holds his position and holds his nerve, trying to get back to Maus, who now go 5 rounds straight.
5 rounds straight, but BetBoom have been successful in making each of these rounds expensive. The big problem here is Siren is alone.
Yep, and the T's are
player.
However,
their own flashes, guys.
Come on, you're giving them the best chance to recover. And Siren snaps over to the bench for the second. Maus have made their job hard again. Their own fault with that flash. No recovery being pieced in until the Hungarian hits his. 2 frags off the op with the quick Van Pop jump over. Ready for that deep peek. It's his counterpart in the op. We get the pressure up from Arch. Jimmy's getting dinked and Magnojez comes in. BetBoom answer after 5.
Oh my goodness. And if not for Android,
thanks for the 5 fucking years
because of Siren's hold on B with his 2 kills.
Thanks for the follows, guys. Thanks for the subs. Appreciate you.
Swinging the pillar with like totally blind. I mean, maybe it's flashes from Siren's teammates over B through CT spawn. That's entirely possible. But yeah, that just confirms it right there. Thank you, production. That was
good catch.
Really egregious.
Siren struggles. 5 and 12 before that 2K.
Yeah, not had a great series,
but almost had an instrumental start to the Behold.
And then that second shot, what? So you can see they successfully made it expensive, and now they win the round. And now Maus are here with Jimmy on a deagle, a couple Galils, still enough to win. And as you can see from BetBoom, they're not exactly opulent at the moment. But Boomich is on his best weapon.
The classic MP9. When we saw Magnojez go jumping up through underpass with it, I thought it was Boomich.
They're in the window. Axile is patrolling between these 2 angles. This is such a key duel. And that smoke's about to come up, I think.
Yeah, Axile versus Zershin in a second.
Oh.
Just missed it.
Did he jump into the window sill?
Yeah, I think so. He's standing on it right now. Surely dropped out, in fact.
Wow, didn't bother. But going towards B, it's, I mean, there's 2 here, backside waiting. You know, if Magnojez is not playing cat in this position, they're waiting for this exact exec. Now,
it's weird though, Magnojez opping, right? He really wants a cat fight, not apartments.
Yeah, but he can still support this.
In the back
Siren's gonna have to offer something off this flashbang. He doesn't peek.
He can hear
delays it, and a back turn to him makes
oh my god, the fact that he didn't swing with that
not able
is
to go any further from
crazy
there.
word.
Magnojez missed shot. Torzi peeks out into the window with his AK.
I really do feel like if Magno had a rifle, that setup goes better.
Oh, that was such a solid position. In terms of Magnojez's flash, Siren heard everything. He took the time to peek when he wanted to, but he didn't turn 1 into 2. And of course, the shot getting missed is huge. And I think also Exertion gets his lurk kill. That's
like one of the worst feelings, because like I don't even think it was like that bad of a play. Just like
to get the kill for the guy who was looking for him in window.
Oh,
so he eventually wins it. It's not in the first engagement while he's sitting in the windowsill.
No, him not peeking with that flash, I think was actually great. I think he would have got slaughtered. The flash wasn't good enough, and it low-key kind of like sold that he wasn't there because he didn't peek with it, right?
Prepared for a B defense that has nothing to do with Cat. They are, an op-watching second window is incredibly powerful, and with a rifle up here and the flash that they set up, they can really complement each other, but the shots didn't come in.
Is there
Everyone up was blind though? No, there was a guy. No, there was literally a guy holding it on the X-ray. At least it looked like to me.
In market window, he smoked.
Also, he didn't know that.
What if he was on that pillar a little sooner?
He got his first one. Magno's position with the op just wasn't really any way to help him.
He didn't know they were.
And then he moved back to the right.
At that moment, he flashed for Siren.
Oh, you're gonna tell me right now that's what an opera would do in that scenario? Come on, man.
Info on mid control. But when you play committed backside,
nah, Pone. You and I both know that Magno with the op at bench does not go first thing to ska pillar before he posts.
And it was no miss. Maus 11-9. Torzi starting to dominate the server here. AK M4.
Oh, I know you're talking about the Bout guy, but I'm saying Bout guy got his and had zero support from the guy that was opping right next to him.
Molotov down beneath for nobody. We've got Siren back behind Firebox. Connector player trying to get into the fray. Axile under a bit of util pressure. Ooh, Xerxin just floating out in no man's land. Activates backside. No! Siren drops the ball, but Axile picks up slack.
Siren just like
Thanks
me
to
for real,
Axile.
for real.
This is man advantage. BetBoom players over
All right,
top.
fuck it. I've seen enough.
He's allowed to
Get
keep
me on this
playing
team.
for now.
I got
it's
it.
A dangerous place for Torzi to try and make this op somehow connect, and all the while,
Oh, Magno got the op again. He's back.
From Ticket to take that back from him. It is BetBoom on the brink of double digits. Torzi with 40 seconds on this clock.
Man, 19-9. Torzi is going to turn this passive for a second, see if there's any egregious swing that comes his way. But there's really no reason for BetBoom to make it. They have an op on the cross themselves. They have Axile on the stairs ready to swing at any moment. They're not about to get Cadian'd.
Our BetBoom winning when there's okay, so
not worth the risk, not with low money. Mouse
basically the two guys on the left side of the BetBoom roster are insane, and the two guys on the right side are trying to not be shit.
About Connector, we saw him frantically
The furthest guy on the right, Zort, at one point in time was actually pretty decent, and then I don't know what happened. And so same thing with the Siren guy.
That was
I don't know.
with an op and bomb jumping top stairs. That's really proof of how badly
Axile
they want to
and
peel him off
Mango
that bomb
as
site.
your rifle duo is actually incredibly good. Just people
and getting 2 kills in the mix.
That's the really undervalued part of the roster. And then the far right hand side of that roster, Siren and Zork are just like,
he was opping B. I don't know if he
bro, if they could just get back to the level that they've been at different times, like I'm not even saying star shit, like they'd actually be so good.
An op holding the line. That's only doing you a disservice. If you're totally quiet on that side of the map and you just exact A, then they could think that it's an A fake, but now they know it's a B fake, and that just allowed BetBoom, I think, to get into better positions more quickly. They could have still lost without a second player top connector, but Axile clearly doesn't need any assistance.
Watch this jump and watch the way Axile hugs the wall.
Oh, it's just insane. Like,
just dodges the deep peek.
So prepared.
Not only is he killing everybody, but he's seemingly unkillable. Avoids the fight. And Torzi is going to have to be the hero here of round 22.
You've actually watched Siren play before?
Best map so far.
Yeah, bro. Siren was on Spirit for a while.
A quarter HP, timing off the mark with the fallback after throwing a player up into window, and Axile
he was
on
on Spirit with Patsy. I think wasn't that the roster that also was in the major playoffs too?
How many players on this team can op?
Util to the bottom of middle's gonna get Xerxin up into the corner. Oh, but he gets the deagle shot back. Nice way to somehow manage to get one of these pistol players active. And Xerxin's got armor to go with this.
He's been great at finding that cat player, jumping up on the bench, obviously picking his fights.
How I feel about Heavy God. Good player. Hasn't fully hit final form. They're going to need his final form on G2 to make up for the loss of Nico.
A trap as Mouse tried to come and claim the fruits of their labor.
Malbs is going to get like 95% of the way to Nico.
The ground. The only Kevlar player remains.
You need Heavy God to do a little bit more than what he's been doing on previous rosters to make up for that 5%.
Back to watching Siren, he had one really good hold. He's still 8 and 15.
That's what I think.
And that hold set up this game to make it possible.
Perfect.
Oh, and he gets the player dead, so they know for sure.
Right, that just tells you everything you need to know. On top of it, the damage added to the tally. So cleanup duty made easy for Boomich.
The hell
Jim
did he
Patton's
like?
gonna scoop the
Did
sniper
Boomich?
back
Why
up.
did it look like he got aim punch before the headshot?
To pull off, and nobody's gonna give him the shot that he hopes for. And you've got to think again, money limited, so it's got to be valuable. Somebody just dropped.
Okay.
Jim Patch is still hunting. Nobody gives him anything. He'll go for that deep peek. He's not wrong about the
did he not
position.
see his
There's
elbow?
no way to get him out. This is BetBoom tying up map 3 at 11
I wonder if that was
Let's go, man. If it's going to go to map 3, it's got to deliver in this fashion. BetBoom looking to make the full comeback.
G2 is so much less interesting since Heavy God joined. You mean when one of the greatest riflers of all time leaves your roster, it's not as hype
do a good job
on
of
that roster
for
anymore?
each other. I mean,
they still got
another round
Modesty.
where you do see a glimpse from Xerxin.
Nico does have that aura, bro. He's played forever. He's been a top 10 player for fucking ever.
Oh, man. Shuei was almost touching the ground already. Nice little flick.
Man, we started this matchup with a conversation about inconsistencies when it came to Maus throughout 2024 and why that
In the
was
0 games they played since. No, I think he just means like the
their
overall hype
shortcomings.
around the team is like not as
back
much.
on Dust 2 alongside Jimpat and Shuhei. You know, 31 kills and 30 kills for Jimmy in double OT. We come on to Mirage Mohan. He is nowhere to be found, trying to hang on for dear life in the face of the BetBoom challenge.
Hey, Boxer, I'm glad you're enjoying watching some
player
CS,
on
dude.
BetBoom can apparently opt.
By the way, guys, appreciate all the follows. I do see them. Trying to get 275 a day.
If it wasn't for that
Me
one
being
awkward
sick.
bomb fumble, I haven't
And
forgotten
I'm fumbling.
about it.
Window smoke, but Mouse threw 1-2, so it kind of cancels it out.
Because, you know, leaving bomb behind and losing rounds because of it happened in a double OT match back on Dust 2 and happened here where we don't know the result just yet, but it would be
Damn,
a
dominated
heartbreaking
Sunday.
loss for BetBoom as they have taken this challenge the distance. Not once, but twice now. 24 rounds needed.
Give me snacks. Have you got Flom Trio? Jesus Christ, no catering business would stand a chance.
It is Zershin who has dropped from the server. We were delayed coming into this game because of internet issues. We can only assume that's the case yet again.
Wait, which person's having net issues?
But he's back. And hopefully for Maus's sake, with a vengeance.
And no, like, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sunday and Corp, can you guys just please not take what little IQ I have left? Thank you.
Boomich again on his best gun. Ops on both ends. And Mao's setting up for something very fast.
Shuhei already starting to sniff out bottom connector control. There's no eyes really on this. Axile's just up in the ladder room. Boomich, he's playing on the palace and he gets just cleaned.
Oh, Boomich got
There is
caught.
no resistance from the first one. Magnojez time to shine again. Oh, double headshot on the cross. Won't be able to react as Shuhei comes out, but now his position's known. Axile pushing in, clearing it by force. And a 3v1 emerges here for BetBoom
That looks
team.
so
The
good and
bomb
so
is
fucking
gone
Magno
on
just
the back
stepped
of
up and just
Dorji
fucking
with a
owned
minute
him.
to pull off the clutch.
And another shining moment from the two best players of this series,
Wow,
Magnojez
wow,
and
man.
Axile. 2 kills apiece on the hold. In disfavorable positions, and Mao's opening up with the first frag on Palace. That does not shake him.
A rapid pace set in round 23 by Maus, but just as
What do I have
fast
ads
was
up
the
when I have
reaction
a
from
Prime
BetBoom
sub?
to throw their players into that fight.
Not bait, brother.
This
If
B-side's
you have a
looking
sub
prime
or
for
like
the
Turbo
taking.
and you still see ads sometimes,
He can get
you might
onto
have
the
like a
site.
really
There's
fucked
a
up
chance he
ad
can
block.
set this up. He has a smoke to work with.
2 bullets in the
Try
eye.
it.
Looking back because it's
You're
too
already
late to
seeing
go for
ads, so
mid
clearly it's not
control,
working.
and
So
Torty
just
makes
try to
noise.
pause it and
Players
see if
here,
it
2
fixes
bullets
it.
in the off. That's all he's gotten. He doesn't even get one off. Axile and Magnojez.
Wow,
5
dude.
kills
What a
between
whole-
them.
dude,
They're on bounty point here.
The post up
Completely
from
shut it down.
jungle
They
from
had the
both of them
same
is
attempt
crazy.
back on Dust 2 and
With
allowed
rifles,
Maus to
it wasn't
push
even an
OT.
op. They
Do
just
not
stood tall
let
right
that
there.
happen twice.
They regretted it last time. It could very easily again. It's insane what we're watching. Magnojez, perfect peek. And Axel to come in right behind him.
Who
Couldn't
pays
ask
the
for
bounty
two
in this
better players
situation?
that
Blast.
rotation.
Yeah, it's Blast. Dude, imagine it was the teams. Fucking Blast enters the team speak. All right, guys, pay
Limitations
up.
clearly for Maus. They go utility over rifles, Launders.
Wow. This new roster
All
might
right,
be onto
boys,
something
everybody
special.
hand it over.
If they don't close out this round, we'll never see
Yeah,
them.
Navi,
You
let
know,
me
if
see
they-
that
if this goes to
60K,
overtime and they
huh? Let
lose,
me
that's
see
the
it.
end
Hand
of
it
their
over.
tournament run. But if they do complete it, they have turned some heads.
Absolutely not, Thrice. Grow up. I'm still going to play Path of Exile at some point.
Taking Maus out of this tournament in round 1 would be a headline. And Maus are giving them time to think about it.
Forward shakes a 3-month primer. Thank you. That'd be so fucking funny. Honestly, talk about high stakes. Holy.
Here is a free
Tons of utility thrown out to try and get some jungle control going. We've seen Xerxin do good things from this jump up, but he's gonna have to go well above and beyond with the single rifle Maus have to work with. The body's positioning for this B hit to test Siren yet again. Incendiary goes deep beyond the two front runners here for Maus. Siren trying to peel back. He has no support other than Axile up on that catwalk, who honestly has a lot of responsibility to also hold mid. Axile turns, softens up one.
Been successful sometimes, not so much other times. It's looking not so successful now.
Xerxin's got the answer with that solo Galil.
No, no fucking way, man.
Zorte gets him, and Torji to the clutch with just the Tech 9. Up in the face of the Op, he'll get his first, turns back to the arch side, but they're getting past him, and they do it. A $30,000 upset here from BetBoom. They take down the number 5 seed, and Maus falters, stumbles, stutter at the start of 2025.
Bro, Maus, guys, fuck me, man.
And that is how you go bounty hunting, sweating across free maps.
Like, chat, I did think that BetBoom was really good and people were sleeping on him, but fuck, not that good. I did not think they'd beat Maus.
Came out here and they look strong. They look better than we expected. They impressed you. You already said that, and they just grabbed themselves $30,000.
This is exactly why we were hyping them up in the pregame. You know, this is just a pure upgrade on paper for the BetBoom roster. You get a more tenured in-game leader. You get a guy that was slept on in the previous year in Axile, and now you've retooled. You've actually brought some significant strategy improvements to your team, and you are now taking down one of the
and Magno
teams
went crazy,
of 2024.
Man. Crazy work out of them.
Excuse me. This feels like kind of like Prime Gambit. This is like they have Magno Jez instead of Hobbit, but they've also got Siren instead of Inters, which is 1-for-1 maybe, and they've got Boomich, and that was everything you want to see if you're a BetBoom team fan.
It's as good as Shiro?
They showed everything. They showed the fragging. They showed the crisp executes. They showed, I mean, they showed everything.
They showed versatility across the whole series as well, right? It was the unpredictability we expect from the likes of Boomich, but it was also Magnajez being able to take a lot more space and do a lot more damage than what he would doing similar roles.
And the way he played in this game, again, just so much poise. I really have to state that this isn't just some guy that is just running in first, getting entry frags consistently. His timing on his peaks is so well thought out. The way he's maneuvering around the map and playing off of teammates always feels like it makes sense.
Yes,
and
we're going to learn.
Like,
we will learn round 2 matchups at the end of the G2 match.
Here. I said, you know, that they could, in a couple of months, be 13th in the rankings or something like that. But like, no, I like this really passed the eye test today in terms of
give me a second, chat. I'm gonna beg Nori for one of those hot Americanos I've been having.
Maybe they'll be top 12 in the next 2 months. This is a honeymoon period. You wouldn't expect it when you change IGLs, but this does feel kind of like a honeymoon period to me.
Yeah, and those honeymoon periods we'll find out when it comes to later on, but there's very positive early signs here, and that's what I want to look at, because when you're seeing these players come together, they had to do it when their backs were against the wall as well. They had to fight back into this. There was many times they were trying to be bullied by Maus. If you look at what was happening on the B side, poor Siren had hit after hit coming his way, and maybe it wasn't easy for him, but he got the job done.
Siren stood the test on that bomb site. He was, I think it was 8-15 at one point, but you know, last round there, gets a multi-frag, stays alive. You know, he has a couple of moments here and there where I'm scratching my head, but in a high pressure game where you're just trying to kick off your season, where VRS points mean absolutely everything, getting a win versus Maus is going to bolster your standing in the rankings. It's going to help you get invites in the future, and even just this singular win is going to set up BetBoom for probably the next month, at least in terms of invites.
We've done a lot of Magnojez glazing on this desk, so let's grab him in over here for this winners interview, because Magnojez, that was one hell of a game, and you guys played very well. Just talk to me your feeling of this overall best of 3, because it was a long one, and it was a tough one in the harshest way.
Yeah, actually, hello guys. It was one of the hardest BO3 in my life, to be honest, because opponent really strong, and we tried our best. So,
in terms of trying your best, when did you guys start practicing with this team? How many days practice have you had?
I think we had like around 10 days, but we were like I think we're practicing like 12 hours per day, so we tried. We played like a lot of practice, a lot of theory thing and other stuff, so that's not enough obviously, but I think we showed decent CS today.
You definitely showed decent CS, and I was going to say, because I was talking on the desk how Boomich loves to work hard and push everyone to work hard. Is he putting this in all of you, making you grind out a bit harder than normal?
To be honest, that one of the best guy I ever met in my life, because he is tryharding very, very hard. To be honest, I see first time when major winner, Grand Slam winner, everything winner, playing solo Faceit every day, practicing KM every day, talking a lot of things. So that's he's trying to improve our game so hard, and also his individual skills. So I'm impressed by him, and that's great.
That's very interesting for us to hear and know. Does that like inspire and motivate the other players around you?
Yeah, he's a real leader, and he's inspiring me so much. So I've been playing more than I play by usual, but by usual I'm playing also a lot. But now even more.
Great win, Magnajez. Fantastic performance. I also wanted to just say, like, with Boomich, you know, you talk about the motivational side of things. How about on the tactical side? How does it feel when Boomich is controlling the round for you guys in some of these hectic situations?
I think you can see by our game that we have less stupid decisions, that we are not rushing, that we are playing a lot of good mid rounds. We have more communicate with each other, so flash, just go here, let's play a bit slower, guys, and everyone communicating and enjoying the game. But of course it can be like first days, because no one tired of each other and other stuff, but Boomich controlling around really good, and we have really low percent of stupid things.
Yeah, we're talking a lot about Boomich, but I wanted to ask your first impressions of playing with Axile on the roster, how that compares to playing with Chiron in the past and other teammates.
To be honest, I don't want to compare my teammates. I want to say that Axel is like a really professional guy. Like he know a lot of nades, he have a lot of tips on his spot. He's really rarely doing mistakes, and he's like you're playing with him and you understand that he will do everything right, and he will not forget everything and other stuff. He is really rarely mistaken.
Well, Magnajez, thank you very much for joining us. Congratulations on the
teammate
win,
was
the
he talking about,
30,000 bounty that you managed to take. We'll see you on stage 2, buddy.
Thank you guys. Good luck.
And that is so interesting. It's very eye-opening on that. And just to end this with, right, him and Axel hit a 1.28 rating. Mango just hit a 1.10 rating. This is a duo I'm going to keep looking at for the future of looking at these games.
Oh, for sure. I mean, both of them were popping off today. Their control of such a variety of situations. The way Mango just jumped up the stairs there to
for the
guess
5, 10
the
gifted.
spot
Thank
that
you.
was defaulting in, that was crazy. Okay,
I'm talking very highly about Boomich. I mean, going from Nafny to
the way
Boomich
he
is
just takes them so perfectly, consistently. This is a guy that has, in so many ways, just mapped out all of these angles, all of these ways to approach.
I used to defend Nafny a bit,
like the school of Donk, like knowing how to peek every single thing on every single map.
Yeah, that Magnojez play up through underpass is actually funny, because we mentioned
there's a certain point where I was like, you know what? All right.
It was Magnojez picking up the MP9, the Boomich roll, except usually you expect Boomich to jump out and die. Magnojez trades. No, Magnojez jumps out, gets the kill himself.
Well, it's a very good sign of things to come for the BetBoom team, but we've still got more games to see. I'll just have one last point on this, that it's good to see Axel smile again, because it's been a long time since I have seen him with a smile on his face. But we'll have many more smiles on your faces for more Counter-Strike coming up after this break. We're going to G2, taking on Bait for our last game of the evening.
Yeah, Rasmus, I do read the YouTube chat, which is why it's really fucked up when you guys don't like the stream and subscribe to the fucking YouTube channel. Like, what the hell? Guys, when I say subscribe, I mean follow for them. Right, thank you.
I have long and low tunnel was one. I have long and short. I tried to have both.
Hunter was short, Malus is long player.
Disliked?
That's one short. I'm so bad.
Maybe coming back.
Il was doesn't have long, Mathieu. Doesn't have long.
Non, mais on a la bombe. T'as la visu ou pas? Je peux te sur contact. Non, il fait à droite. T'es solo pour l'instant, je reprends le spot.
With the shoe, by the way.
Nice, my two. Sick fucking round, bro.
Nice round, bro.
One long, I'm walking through mid.
Just walk out boiler. Just walk out boiler.
Did you just leave strings hanging on that?
Walk out boiler.
Look, Apex is long.
Okay, go up. Long one.
Nice.
Flashing side. Flashing nib. Flashing nib.
Nice. Damn, nice, Luda. I like it. Nice,
Luda.
Bro, let me go.
Bro, take the last one.
No,
nice. Good job,
Luda. Bro. Sick, Luda. Nice, Luda. That's what we need. He was Apple. I don't see. He wasn't out, right? No. Ben.
Fame, somebody's got to do it out here, you know?
I'm not sent. Out inner. Two outdoor. Side. Two. Side. Side last. You got this. Give to me. Towards me.
Where they put tense breathing.
Planting full.
Fucking A, bro. That's actually insane from Bit. Jesus Christ.
Going A. One A main. They might come back. Not taking it yet. I'm
He's faking it.
Hey, one guy.
Mid.
He's swinging it.
Mid. They're running mid with bomb.
They're going camera on you.
Two more camera.
Two more mid.
One more camera. Camera side. Nice. Let's go camera. I mean,
I'm running him in.
You have nade smoke. That's it.
I'm playing
He can go anywhere, Ross. He can go anywhere.
Yeah, I'm playing first when you get close. Ready?
Okay, I'm walking in.
I'm grabbing informations now.
I'm strafing him in.
I'm picking heaven soon.
Looks like side or camera.
What's heaven?
Side. I'm needing him.
I'm picking the donor.
That's really good dead comms from JKS. Actually, though. Those are really nice dead comms out of JKS. That's so nice to have a teammate do, man. So, like, they're talking to each other, sure, but he's trying to, like, literally, because he can see both of them, he's trying to let them know where the gaps are, right? Why so good? Well, one, he's not panicking in any of the comms. He's delivering info, like, valuable info.
That's why that they got confidence from practice. I don't know, like, obviously I don't underestimate them, but yeah, I mean, it was our first day of practice, and maybe that's why, but we will see.
I mean, we decided which team we will pick before even we know which seed we have. We didn't even consider other teams. They have a lot of points, and I think if we win them, we will gain a lot of places in world ranking, and also play back against them. And we feel like it's comfortable team for us.
Comfortable team, going off practice results, knowing who you're going to pick before you've even seen the other teams that he could pick from. That's a very confident MPL, but this is still a brand new G2 with a lot of firepower.
Yeah, those comms are super good because
old roles.
They can't, like, they can't see the whole picture that when you're dead, right? So if he says likely camera or sight, he's minimizing where they're looking based on where they're retaking from.
In general, for Cloud9,
they can't realistically actually do that alive.
From like a guy with practically no experience versus
somebody said, why a shoe on head?
Kind of a shame
I realized I get more gifted if I put a shoe on my head.
It's a downgrade for G2 because he's filling the shoes of Nico.
Yeah, when you look at Heavy gone on OG,
Literal
he had a lot of resources.
They
allowed him to do anything he wanted. Then he goes to Cloud9. I mean, he had to change up roles, but you wouldn't be able to tell it. His stats are practically identical in worse roles with less resources, less given to him, and he still does exactly the same thing. I think he's going to do the same thing in G2.
So you think like he won't miss a beat potentially?
I think G2 as a team might
tried
miss
other
a beat,
shoes?
but
I do have other shoes. If you'd like to give subs and request the new shoe, you can.
Maybe not as much as Mobs did, but
Heavy God was my just favorite rifler, period, in Tier 2. When he was on OG, it really was so abundantly clear that he should be on a better team. He got an opportunity, but I would have kind of considered Cloud9 like a Tier 1.5 team, you know?
True.
They're in a kind of an awkward position, but now he is finally on a Tier 1 roster, and I think, okay, I haven't done any hot takes takes for all of this bounty yet, James. I think Heavy God's going to be on the HLTV top 20 this year, man. This guy is going to be a top 20 player this year, man.
He has to hit his next level.
And he's so flexible with it as well. And then we put this into a system like G2's got at the moment. Malbs is going to slot into obviously what we believe is going to be the roles he's born to play. And this should just make things work in a better rotation, obviously given some time.
It should suit Malbs that he's going to get to play some of those natural M80 spots that he had where he was the star rifler. However, the biggest thing with G2 is that you're losing your secondary caller, a guy that was even through the Dallas run your actual in-game leader. And so that's the big thing where Malbs, Heavy God probably aren't able to fill that voice, but in terms of actual statistical output, they can definitely frag in the server.
I mean, not only are you losing a big voice, but this is probably a big test for Snacks. People have been
not even as an insult, best thing you've mentioned all day. Good job.
I've been critical myself.
The secondary agility part is huge.
Can he slot in a new player? Because previously he joined a team, it was Malbs kind of slotted in relatively easily, and now you have to actually potentially rework the system. You have to make something work with an entirely new style of player, and if he can make that happen, I think you have to give him some credit.
Well, let's find out more about Heavy God, how he's feeling getting into G2. Now, you played Anchor, Lurk roles back in OG, not in Cloud9, but now you're back to it. So how is it switching back and getting into the role again?
I mean, for me it's fine. I don't really care what role I need to play. I'll just fit and I'll do my best from what I can. Everything that it's in my hands. I'll just get adapt again and I'll do my best, obviously. I'll learn, I'll just look demos, whatever I need to look and see. Yeah, I think basically that. Like for me, it's not a problem. Like I used to play that in Sinan. I did it as well in some maps, but not everything. Other than that, yeah, it's fine. Like I don't really care what roles I need to play.
CC, thanks for the 4-month primer, and Cluck and Bell, thanks for the primer. Thank you. Welcome back.
This guy is not just grinding, but he is really willing to do whatever it takes to hit the goals he wants to hit and peak when he needs to.
The praise that a lot of people were giving Mezzi before he made the jump up to tier 1, he's like, he's got a good head on his shoulders. He's always going to fit into whatever system. Heavy God does that. He has the right attitude, but he shoots so much harder. Like, he's going to kill 2 guys running into his bomb site every single time while he has a good attitude. I'm glad that you can get both with this guy.
We're getting a train ban coming from Bait, so no train once again. Tears being shown.
I mean, we've seen some good games of Train, so I mean, I can't say too much bad. We've had a few really good games on that map already.
Right, so lazy, bro. Just wants to play more Path of Exile. It's crazy.
Overall for this, though, right, from Bait's side of things,
did that work?
player change coming
I ran
into
a
this.
small one. It did. W. Yeah, I ran a small ad to get the pre-rolls off.
Captain Kirker goes out of the team. Kenzazor is a huge upgrade in firepower, but he also is lacking a lot of experience.
Yeah, I mean, the way they used Captain Kirker
was
kind of a sacrificial
Only reason I'm not playing right now is because I've just been playing Rivals.
It is only one player change, right?
Still fantastic.
But it is going to have to be a stylistic change, or it's just not going to make sense because this is an insane talent.
All right, well, let's see what that talent can do when he gets inside the server. It's a debut for Kenzazor. It's a debut for Heavy God. Let's see how it goes down between G2 and Bait.
Big shoes to fill, man, when it comes to Nico, Launders. A G2 without Nico it just doesn't feel real, but we've been processing this all week long, and this is the reality of it all. Yeah, we saw him over there. We saw him
apparently they buffed armor really hard, right?
What we haven't seen, of course, is in a very long time, Hunter and Monacy
Warrior might not explode as hard.
Yeah, I think that both of them, truly, in their hearts, loved playing with him. That's something they're going to have to get over quickly, but who knows, maybe Huffy God.
Alex, thanks for the new membership on YouTube.
Yeah,
welcome.
Thank you very much. He's made his way around the scene, and like people seem to like him internally, and the stats are looking good. He's very
Rasmus, I got more guides. I literally have more guides already recorded. I have a new series recorded as well for you guys.
Versus Bait should be a very strong matchup for them.
We have 2 or 3 more videos queued up for the next couple weeks.
Today.
I've loved watching Headtrick since he left that Ninjas project. You know, definitely somebody.
If you guys do watch on YouTube, just remember, guys, ESL events I can't do
so to say
on YouTube. Not yet
either.
New G2
maybe one day. So make sure you guys also are followed on Twitch and shit.
Myself.
Yeah, for real.
Because for all the ESL events, unfortunately, it's just not. It's not really their fault either. It's a YouTube music rights problem.
Snake's been riding that Heavy God stock to the moon. Are you
just
a big
so you guys
fan
know.
as well?
Yeah, definitely. Heavy God.
Heavy God. Seen great things from him, starting with his OG stand-in.
The last big thing to come out of OG, right?
Jiggle here. Smoke. Do you see him?
Ooh, Kenzazor, careful. That's a bomb, brother, on your back. And so he doesn't overstep.
And do we think Hunter gets a buff or a debuff without Nico? Low-key, I feel like he's going to play better.
G2 are happy to just let Bait do as they please. Play as they want. And they're going to wait that smoke out. So clearly they're pretty adamant about taking Donut, and Hunter's going to find the first headshot. That's going to set up Malbs. Ooh, they let it go unchecked. They didn't fully clear. Malbs executes from behind, hits NPL in the sight, and executes
That's what I'm fucking talking about,
clean as need be. And this is the exciting thing about this.
The prediction is literally up right now, you slow fucks. Get in there.
Reinvent himself, and then they said,
get in there. Stop being a weenie. They're about to close it. Go.
Malbs would take those spots.
Yes, there's a little extra
it already
pressure
closed?
on him, but
Idiots.
to be honest, like he's almost past the harder test. He's had to play roles that we're just are more limiting.
The giant fucking bar at the top of it.
Really
I closed it the second before you said. Well, to be fair, you closed it after pistol round. That's base. That's when we always do it.
And so he should be more opened up. There are bigger shoes to fill, but at the same time, I think he's like more than ready to try.
Yeah, no, running with what you're saying here, I'm actually
you only
happy
stream
that
CS stuff on YouTube. If I ever stream non-CS
stuff
stuff on YouTube, it's on my Variety YouTube channel called Also Flom.
Without it, but then from that point, we get him now getting to transition into it. So like we've already had the onboarding process with Malbs.
Yeah, for sure.
And hopefully that means that he can just slot in, be comfortable with the calls, etc.
Faith in him for how well he played given the circumstances.
Earned. I mean, in some of the biggest moments of G2's year, Malbs was a key part of that. I mean, instrumental in the grand finals of the Blast Fall finals, huge in surviving the heroic head-to-head back in the Shanghai playoffs with that clutch on B site. There's no denying that Malbs has earned this spot. I mean, personally, I had him as my most improved player of 2024 just because 6 months with G2 and look what he did.
Yeah, man. Tough to be in the same pool for Rookie of the Year as Donk, that's for sure.
Yeah, he knew that.
And also for as long as he's played, really funny. But still, like for his year in Tier 1,
these are insane. Sicko, I just saw already.
I mean,
what's the next step, Sicko? What do we got to do?
Necessary part to G2's year.
Miniature, thanks for 27-month reset. Thank you.
Overstate that.
Ad-free viewer experience goes hard. #Prime sub.
Well, let me try this real quick. This might help for a sec.
Nade into the pack. Very little control across the map here for Bait. They've got still one over towards Elbow.
And Malbs has full info on middle.
Uncontested. He lays down another smoke on Elbow itself. That opens the threat of a climb up. So these 4 lane players
I
gotta be
think
careful as they're
I gotta like
burn back from being
stop being a
able to
weenie
get
with my stream
footing
PC and hit it
beyond
with
the
a nice
cave
little
itself.
reformat again this time.
Snax, they would have wanted to attack in that situation, but Malbs gets an escape route, and now the pressure comes towards Snax himself. And with 3 on B, we don't have many leads here for Bait. They're searching Ghosts a little bit behind on tempos.
G2 looking for the prod down the ramp.
What a great move. They seem to be suspicious that this is no longer B. They're correct about it. They're about to pass off this information to Malbs, who has the perfect crack spot.
Flash into the pack. They're going to try to still trounce him. Wow. Oh, he gets the double kill, which is honestly great considering Hunter's just playing with the MP9, who can inevitably slow things down if Monacy was smoked off. Clean headshot out from Head Trick. That's going to activate Hunter. Fire at his feet. Delays the bomb plant in critical amounts of time, but essential, critical. Kills him, and bomb can be planted by Head Trick. So this is a winnable round that Bait have managed to put together. Head Trick down to a quarter HP. Fight out from Temple, clears the site, and Essential leaning back in Donut. 2 flashbangs, would have loved to have something to keep them off the defuse. Heavy God trying to elicit a reaction.
Snax hoping comes
Wide
to the other
swing out.
side.
Oh,
okay,
fuck.
that's amazing. I think I was looking at like Snax holding the other side, and it's like he's not going to peek there, but that was a tough situation to try to get the 2v1. I mean, it's a really good post plan is what I'm trying to say. The Essential, nice lineup and spray down for him. The fact that they managed this bomb plant is off the back of
Caseman, god damn it. I didn't even realize what he's doing. Alright, Caseman.
First frag.
Fucking Christ.
On the cross.
They don't know what you're doing. Stop.
It looked like that G2 did most of what they needed to, but they didn't have the greatest guns that round.
Fucking A.
True. Luckily for
I
them, they got
probably
the
banned Caseman out of the YouTube chat. I ain't unbanning him.
Mob still doubling in Donut.
Oh, be careful with that.
Yeah, didn't see him at all, but Alex gives it a couple jiggles and then commits, and even the slow wide swing. Monacy tries to flick up into Head Trick. Head trick freed up
Bro,
for the
shit
cross with the
posted on the
flash,
YouTube
but
chat, that's
nobody's
crazy.
actually full commit, and Snacks is just gonna walk through smoke. Yeah, gets caught trying to get into the antics.
Ban him in
I
Twitch
guess
chat
Malbs
too.
can still keep them corralled, so him dying is one thing, but they don't know that everywhere else on the map
And
is
now
still free.
now Twitch chat has to deal with them full
Yeah,
time. Sorry guys.
Just sort of protecting their exit at the moment and also playing active. Malbs with the smoke down, and he's right that they're actually a little bit afraid to approach. He still re-peeks with his FAMAS. He's alone though.
Drops down into
He's the only
bottom.
one
his ass,
protecting the
get
A
his
side
ass.
at the moment,
Nah.
and they are trying to approach him, but
Malbs
very
is
carefully.
reaggroing with the
Shot lands,
FAMAS.
Hunter dies.
Oh, fucking.
That's 2 in dead
fuck.
for Cave. Heavy God dying with just the
Jesus.
1 to his name.
Are they
Bait
cheating?
Able to get into the B site. Malbs did a good job of keeping them away from middle, forces them back into the 3 players in Cave, and those 3 players, Mohan, only walk away with 1 frag.
Yeah, man, the trades were just extremely strong there for Bait.
Shit
and
on
it was a
bottom up.
pretty good situation for G2 on an information basis. Is there a weird chance that Malbs will find this next clear? No, he's not.
Nah,
even
he's
think
gonna
about
save
going-
this. Oh.
Wow,
Honestly, right on him.
Lucky to be alive now, down to 3 health, and honestly, Head Trick's gonna want to finish him off.
Yeah,
The
he had to
run
get
or the
away.
bomb's gonna get you. It's a big moment there for Ethenthiel.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, Bait right now look pretty reactive. They look a little bit messy with the way they're approaching things, but they're always grouped up in a way that they can get trades like this. Now, this is still a 4v5 victory. But as you can
Raj,
see, they're
I'm on
crowded,
both.
but they're
I
not
didn't switch over.
overlapping.
And no, in general,
Kind of did everything that he could. In terms
I'm glad
of
people
his
can watch
hold
on
to
YouTube,
mid.
but Twitch
Like,
is still a
the
far
fact
better
that he didn't
platform
just
for
completely
me
fall
as
back,
these
and yet he
freemen.
was also right that they would still be scared and go B. GT now on the back foot.
Bomb's too popular.
Bomb left in spawn here from Bait.
Dude, actually, you know what's kind of been frustrating is I have like a whole new capture card and stream PC set up to do some pretty cool shit, but
Should be.
I'm too stupid to know my configuration, like my motherboards and shit. Some of my old pre-builds are like hard to fit in the PCI Express
Malbs is
slot for the
absolutely
capture
flying
card.
right now, man. 2 more USB kills, and the bomb is like considering. Okay, yeah, I was like, there shouldn't be any real chance they think about going towards the B site. They have the A side open. There is Snacks in behind them with an AK in hand, but with donut control, surely there's no way. The Molly, however, makes this interesting. The problem is no kit.
What do we think about the new G2 jerseys?
Deep Molly could burn him out from going into the peak,
BetBoom
but
beat Mouse.
Kit's the bigger difference, so
Yeah.
maybe just bring them down with you or get the hell out of here with some AKs.
Yeah, that's all you can really do.
Still got a time to stick it, but it's gonna have to take big kills coming out from CTs. Snacks Molotov goes deep. Aim punch, obviously a key part of this post plant for Bait's favor, and neither AK saved. MPL runs for the hills.
4 kills on a round like this is a massive
Just
success.
ask you for tech support so you can figure it out.
The close for Bait
I don't know, it's
is
weird.
all they.
Because like it's like they're all set up like this one, where like the GPU's on the bottom, and then for the power bank it kind of sticks out. Actually, it would fit here on this one.
Malbs
God
is well
damn it.
supported right now. He'll
So I
give
just need to
G2 a
turn
life
this one
game
into
at
the
the
stream
moment.
PC.
He is
When I get my
going even
5090.
above and beyond what he normally does with some of these kills.
Shout out G2 for going above and beyond and giving us that extra camera angle. The bird's eye view of the new G2. Damage from Donut. Monacy sprays from Red.
I think, anyway. Unless that's where my M.2 is sitting,
and Malbs
which it could be.
not hiding the fact that he is challenging this. And I think that's why he just ate a nade for a third of his health. Snack's not too far off the mark, but no damage on the
over here.
wallbang.
Hey man,
They
I'm
haven't really
sponsored.
tried
I
to
ain't
lurk
paying
just
for it.
yet, and
Twins,
they
thanks for the
are
41-month
pressed up
reset.
against
Thank
the
you.
glass window, but not going through. Bomb drop back again, looking for a reaction. And G2 have to be quite careful about letting this round go on too long. They could run out of utility quite soon.
Of a discount? Yeah,
Only got the
Tide
single
Pod.
kit on Malbs.
It's, if you do exclamation point PC, it'll come up with my link, and it should. I think it's 10% off or 5% off, but it has to be over a certain amount. It's like 1,200.
You can tell the communication is just a little bit frantic, but Bait
Lies?
still
Dog, it's literally right above your
under control
message.
in
You're
terms
just
of
slow.
amount of time left over to go for the exact. There's enough CTs here, but first kill. Heavy God goes down.
Just enough util as well for the attack, but they missed their Molotov.
Oh
We get
no.
Kenzazor going for the deep red peak. Oh, it gets there in the end, but it did leave a little slack
Jesus,
for
that
Melbs to
was
slip in with one.
a spray of
Being
all time.
The majority of that site defense just dies empty-handed, and Mobs can't do it on his own. So 3 stand tall for Bait as another round slips their way.
Yeah, I mean, they kind of just got closer and closer to the B site without
The
doing that
9850X
much.
3D is the
They had right amount
9800 or
of
the
utility, but
50
didn't
better?
overcomplicate the situation. Straight
First,
up default
yes.
victory once again, and obviously a lot of it comes down to this.
Is it
one
like the
important
7
duel.
series? Ah, it is. Okay, okay.
Can we switch to the snacks camera? Because then you can see this camera in the ceiling. See it? Right there.
Damn.
And back.
Intel.
And back.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
He's pushing the buttons. Connor on the 1s and 2s.
Yes, sir.
Both overkill? That's what I'm all about.
And now can we show Launder's hotel room?
Wait a second.
Huh?
Gotta clean up first.
All right, G2. I didn't expect struggles out of the gate, but 4-2, pistols only. Bait piecing it together.
Not in mine, Fuzz.
Strong start, could bode well.
Yeah.
Nade a little too far forward. Heavy God unscathed. Flash for his peak, he nets nothing.
Bait looking for a similar staging with Cave walking in, and they really like to use just their, their actual vision and clumping up to like get control of things, as opposed to using their mollies to clear out their angles. Saving a lot of grenades here.
Oh, shit. Ah. Oh, shit. Excuse me. God damn. Ah.
Flash is perfect. I'm gonna get a whole pack of them. It's so good.
Oh, and they get out.
They
Everyone
are
blind.
so
What a
blind.
shot.
And then
Oh my
slammed by the Heavy God Deeg. The bomb belongs to G2. The AK in the hands of Snacks here, but the fire, if it
Yikes.
spreads, he's done. Big if.
Oh, the nice CT molly. He's being so generous.
Because the gods are on G2's side. Alex is going to walk up into the cave. Doesn't clear the corner correctly. Hunter gets the frag, and that flashbang sets up G2 to rob a round away.
Yeah, that's everything. And it's as, again, Bait were going for the similar staging. G2 knew exactly what they were trying to do. And now there's no chance for NPL to win this. Will there be a chance for him to save is the question. He's got the right angle on Hunter, but now they're on full alert. And if they swing, he's got to be so careful to die after
Damn,
time.
after time, too.
Not
Jeez. I have to blow my
ideal.
nose after that. 1 sec.
That flash right there. Look how blind Bait are.
And that's also a symptom of the way they're setting up. Because again, they're kind of just like walking around, right? They're not playing set positions, holding and deciding who's anti. And that's why they've eaten 2 big flashes in this half already outside B.
Really a testament to the minute details that make a good team and a great team that much different. But they are still winning. So let's just say counter flash maybe not their forte, but the shots have been coming through.
Essential is like kind of like Ibiza.
Ibiza? Yeah. Essential. Maybe he is like Portuguese. Just come and hang
Jesus,
out in the summer sun.
What the fuck is going on?
Don't forget to put on your SPF 40.
It would be Spain though.
I love house music. Oh, you know some pies?
Okay, we'll leave it there. Who is that?
Essential.
Essential.
Fragrance of the summer.
Yeah.
In that case,
Sounds
man,
about right.
you fucking idiot. You're staying
A
banned in
walk-up
there, by the way.
main,
Terabyte,
nobody's
thanks for the
home.
45.
It's
Thank
a double
you.
donut setup for G2.
That's not ideal, actually.
Man, it's really
They could be
passive.
here, but they might have to sit here if they get smoked. And there are a couple smokes, but they're readying this jump
Oh my
to cross.
God.
And here's where it comes down to.
Even with the smoke not ahead of
When
it,
you're sick and
it
you blow
gives
your
Malls a
nose and you
fight.
get
He can
like
spray the
that
bomb planter, but
5 minutes
that
of
red
not
room
feeling
peek
like
from
total
Kenz's
shit,
Zor.
I'm in the window,
Mal's still
boys.
hanging on to Donut, and him hanging on to Donut's what's going to open the possibility of the retake. There is a
I'm in
Molotov
the
and a
window.
smoke here for Kenz's Zor, just getting into the site in time.
Oh,
but
that
the
looked like an
kills come
insane
out.
lineup, but then
Both
they
kills
just
from
bodied
G2.
him back.
I mean,
Wow, they're
it ain't
shooting
pretty,
hard, man.
No, it wasn't.
but it's a round win nonetheless.
It is. Yeah, they'll have to just take that. But that was not a very convincing setup.
Isaac, you
And
better be streaming,
it was
bro.
a
No
pretty
excuses.
big gap to leave open for that long. It's one thing to leave, like, forego the A site, but to not come back to check on it every once in a while, especially when the map is that quiet. It's really concerned about mid.
I thought that utility was going to make the difference and save the day, but
man, these ecos have caught up to bait.
Terabyte, thank you again, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follows today, guys. Thanks for the subs.
collected
Appreciate you
and almost
guys.
to the third when you
Thank
consider
you
that
for
USP
your
ramp
patience
hit.
while I'm a little scuffed.
Hunter
We're always a
gonna
little
look for the
scuffed around
field
here,
day
but actually I should say extra scuffed.
mostly unarmored players outside of the B site. Grenades doing a bit of chip damage. The door players would love to come and help. I mean, they know they're in there trying to flush them out. Desert Eagle finds one. Tech9 starts to rip. And luckily for G2, Mobs will keep the numbers flowing.
Good to see my boy Mobs just getting it done.
3v3.
A little messy
But
on
also
that,
thanks for the 11-month primer.
again,
Thank
but
you.
Honestly, as long as Malbs is alive, that's the biggest threat to bait.
Yeah, 15-4 is his start. So who does need Nico? Well, actually, if you had Nico and Malbs, that'd be nice too, huh? I take it all back.
Bro, he just turned
16-4 as MPL hits the headshot. But here comes that ramp challenge, just missing the timing.
Doesn't know if they pushed into cave, but I don't think really believes they would have. And an interesting adjustment here from Heavy God. I mean, if they
okay, so
walking back to ramp is probably
listen,
unlikely,
you could
but
flames,
if
Snacks,
they
and
go
Hunter
cave, he's still
for
sitting in a spot
a lot
where
of
he doesn't
things,
have to
Zona,
watch it
but
back at least.
that cat crunch versus ecos is actually pretty meta. That's like a lot of people run that right now.
Meanwhile, deciding if he wants to take
And that
the
is
higher
how
to
you
low
path,
road.
and that is how you do it.
Oh, he hit it, but
Oh,
he
you
doesn't get
fucking
the
legged
kill.
They're gonna
him.
pay on this round.
So listen, feel free
Heavy
to
God's
flame
sprinting
them
in from
all you
behind.
want for
This is
shit
almost
like
a
that,
full
but that
save.
would
Do they have
that would
any
not be
armor?
the correct round to do it. That's
They
it's
had
like
one armor on Kenzazor. Armor
kind of
Tech9 on
the
him.
in thing right now for anti-ecos.
He's the one that swings out. Oh, missed shot. Low health for Alex as well. Heavy God, he's got the kit, but he's got to get it going. And a dink.
Oh, the dink
a
is
dink.
brutal,
Alex
man.
not only besting Monacy, but I mean,
No
this
kit.
just
Oh, wait,
primes
no, he has
NPL
kit.
to win one back. And we've talked about 2 ecos for G2. There's one back for bait.
Oh my goodness.
What goes around comes around.
They were ready to
But
save
Zona,
off the
feel
eco
free since they
losses
lost the
and
round. You
didn't
can
have
totally
much money
hindsight
at
this
all,
one and
but,
just
like,
fucking
look at
say
the approach,
fucking
like,
new
they tried to come
bots.
through with the confidence.
Sucks to
but
suck.
I hate to draw this
But I
comparison,
will
but they
tell
kinda
you,
look
yeah,
like
like it
bait in
is.
in the way that they
This
approach
is what a
it.
lot of
Really
people are running
messy.
right
They were
now
just
for
not
anti-ecos
operating like five
because
fingers on one hand
the
here,
pops
instead
on
just
sites
pushing
are very
at different
dangerous, and
times,
if you
just
can
assuming they
isolate
would know their
catwalk and if you can
rules.
isolate mid
The
from
fate of
the
defaulting
T's,
out there
it
consistently
basically
and
eliminates
somehow
anything they
managing to
can do in
find
the late
trades.
round. But the risk is, if you are messy when you try to go run the guy down bucket, you fucking give them guns and you suck.
On him.
I think it was the confidence
Oh.
that was on Monacy to get his. And he lands the shot. He lands it, damn it. But opening up that A site. Because if anything, in hindsight, you know, we talked about Heavy God going for that door tuck, but then that's sort of what allows the 2 players on lane to get away.
Yeah, I think the only other, like, the idea is you could walk up back
I
up
think
the
Master
if he
Knight,
sits
I
on
don't
the
think
ramp,
so.
then if they push through cave, he can get flanked on
Do
the
we
ramp,
have one
hold him for the
tonight?
push. If he pushes through the door, he makes sure they can't cross back, and he's in a good retake
I think
spot.
so.
Right.
That was, I think,
yeah.
the idea, but he's also
Isaac, you in
either
chat?
way
Do we have a
removing
match
himself
tonight?
from the immediate action.
MP9 dead in mid. We just said how the Ecos were catching up to Bait, but now it's Lesser Guns G2.
Nah, most of our matches won't be on HLTV this season.
Obviously, you have to respect it. They've pulled it off.
Which is why the shared chat
not
was
quite
definitely
the
worse.
star-studded performance you would hope from the likes of Monacy, #2 player of the world in 2024.
He was on him. A little high.
Little hay.
Wait, MPL forgot armor? Oh, you're right.
Low.
Shit.
Stuart Little.
It's a little weird with this UI. I still, as a co-streamer, I really appreciate this UI. I do. I know it's not everybody's favorite, but... And I do think, in general, it
getting corralled this
there's more
direction.
overall screen, but I know why people like the classic.
With enough times, group
It's
up
the
for
classic,
the B-hit
you know.
late
Jay with the
rounds.
58-month primer, thank you.
Monacy in the same boost.
They were ready for it on the
What'd
peak,
be wrong with
but
it? Some people don't like how it covers the hands a lot with like the
little damage
utility.
with the 5-7. They'll be able to come out from that smoke, or so I thought.
Also, because it's different from everybody else's, people are, you know, I don't know if you've ever seen Counter-Strike players deal with change before.
They will get into an interesting spot to
Um,
spot this cross
but-
as the bomb maybe gets
Yeah.
collected.
Oh, thing is,
and
NPL
now they don't
had
have
the
time.
lowest health, right?
They have to come.
They've got to keep charging, but a missed
10
shot from
seconds.
Monacy, and it's just
Oh,
the MP9 on
Hunter.
Hunter. All's good for the first two. There he is. Flank back. 2 kills to be found, but Heavy God's going to keep his head tucked, and so head trick impossible close.
Oh my god, he actually
Hunter
swung.
saves the day.
I got the op back
goes and
too.
picks up the op. At least they'll both save that gun, and yes, he does.
What cutie patootie? That's what I'm saying, man. I'm cute as hell. Soviet Chill, thanks for the 44-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Considering we saw how many CTs were over at B waiting for this attack to come in, but as you can see, the rotations were just fast enough.
Just fast enough, and also rotating into the lowest health player.
Yeah.
You know, NPL, not his fault that he is the front runner, but 15 HP really had to get that Hunter frag to open the door for the plant.
Yeah. This game is scrappy.
They have 3 kick logos and a stake logo. Like,
I am the darkness.
listen. I realize that you probably fund that whole org, but like at the same
Can't be good for the
time,
eyes. Actually, I don't know the science behind that.
Apparently, it's a myth,
Sure.
but it doesn't
surely
feel
like
right.
2
I think
suffices.
the problem
You know,
is that your irises are like constantly changing between, you know, opening up and shrinking, and
like
I'm not
surely
allowed
just
that.
like
I'm
2
not
of them
allowed
are
to
good
game in the dark,
enough.
so I gotta correct it when I
your
see
mommy
it.
says so.
Nope,
No, Heavy
Sophie
God
says
knows
so.
English. Yeah.
You call her mommy.
Okay. You're a freak. Head trick. He gets the opening shot, but all that does is put the op in Heavy God's hands. Ain't a bad place to be, seemingly. I'm gonna try and flush that bomb planter back off. Just a burst out of the pistols, but unlike previously, pistols
money
not
do the stake
prevailing here
owners
for
have?
Bait.
Well-
Can Head Trick do it on an op? They'll give him a boost.
Not really trying to
If you can
be
get a
like
play
all that,
the
but
kill off
pretty
long, that'd
sure
be
they
nice,
have
but a
almost,
smoke in front of the ramp. I mean,
you
now
know,
it's
in
desperation.
terms of
If you're
casinos,
Bait,
you have
do
some of the
wanna
lowest
give this
overhead in
op
the
away?
world.
You'll go
So
for the Hail Mary
compared to like,
lineup,
you know,
but
something in
Glock spam
Vegas.
unlikely, and so this is G2's defuse to come through 6-5 for the
And
CTs.
you're-
Walk away, save the op. That's the most important part of it. Oh, you
Yeah.
gotta be careful, Head Trick.
And your
It's
overall
just-
numbers
it's
are
just
well the
MP9's
entire
coming.
world. So
They got him in CT spawn still
We don't need that
flicking.
$100.
the answer is, I think, quite a lot.
There's much more money on the line. I can't believe he used that boost 3 times this half already.
First 2 worked well. Predicted on the 3rd. Oh, what's this? Finally a round where everybody's got a damn gun.
Yeah, A-play though, it's open for it again on the A site. The rush is coming in, and Monacy holding the
No
cross.
smoke? No util at all? Not even on
If they
Donut?
throw it, they have to slow it down. So, wow, they're bringing the bomb this way, dude?
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, no, bring it that way. 20 and 7 balls. That's what I'm
way
talking
they're
about,
running
baby.
the bomb in through Donut. Where else do you think they would be, guys?
Marathon
Not
runners,
as much
bro,
as
they're
Gaben, but at least 10
You
yachts.
gotta be
Maybe.
thankful you found that, because obviously they're taking
No,
over
Chad,
mid
we don't
control. That's
question
a
it.
little
We thank
strange
them.
for
Thank you,
sure.
babe.
Ooh, Shadow for Heavy God to close it. A scrappy game.
Bro just revved up in A1S.
Here, 12 rounds deep on
just
Ancient.
revved up his
G2
A1S,
take
man.
to the 7-5 advantage.
All right, ad incoming, boys. Heads up, heads up, heads up. My room's a bit darker because my one light was trying to summon Cthulhu, so I turned off my recess lighting, and then I'm using a little fucking ceiling fan light. Gyro, thanks for 31-month resub, or Euro. Gyro. Z-Dog, thanks for 32-month primer. Thank you. Denside, thanks for the Twitch primer. And chat, I'm matching all gifted on Twitch and YouTube, you beautiful humans. So if any of you make poor financial decisions, they will be matched. Do you think Mobs will finish ahead of Nico in top 20? It's really predicting me. I think they're both going to be insane for their teams individually. It's going to come down to team performance. I think even right now, I think G2 will get better with time, because the role that is missing of secondary IGO will slowly heal, I guess is the best way to put it. I'm not trying to be like dramatic, but like it'll progressively get better over time. I think Falcons is capped with Dexter's performance. So if Falcons makes 0 changes throughout the entire year, which I don't think will happen, by the way, but if so, that's all I can go off of. I would say Malbs has a better chance of finishing higher. That would be my assumption. Visions, thanks for the 5-10 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Hey, Visions, would you like the new shoe or the old shoe, beautiful? Or the OG, rather. Calling it old is fucked up. OG? All right, I was ready for that answer. Wait, Visions, you gifted 10 and you're not subbed yourself? Hold on. Oh, wait, actually, it might break on this PC. Wait, it's faster on my main PC.
We may not have Nico,
Where
but
are
we
you?
sure
There you
as
are.
hell have Mobs. Tons of kills in that first half that sent poor bait into a spiral there, Launders. They streaked
All right,
4
Chad, I
rounds
eat 9
together at
gifted
one
because
point,
I
and we
matched
thought
one
to
already.
ourselves, is G2 dead in the water? But then we
9
realized
gifted
we're
on Twitch, let's
overreacting,
go.
and they stabilized by the end.
They did stabilize.
Why are you
It
standing?
didn't look
I
very
like
good,
it a lot
but
more,
was
man.
the first
Especially
half
on
for
Coach
them,
Room. It's
with
nice.
the new jerseys and Heavy God on the team, and Malbs, wow, I mean, spectacular frags throughout that entire half, whether it was the full saves or the full rifles.
On God, thanks for the 8-month primer.
It
Thank
looks
you.
like a good call here for
Didn't watch-
G2.
and that is
Now
actually kind of
a full
crazy.
belt of utility, decoy included.
Wow.
Heavy God going for the full-blown exec, the fake exec into B.
Yeah, we're gonna keep all these
Oh, I missed the
CTs here
flash,
for as
though.
long as possible.
Missed his decoy, meant to look like a flash. But it's fine, you've got yourself a nice prime.
Honestly, hasn't been on his level since the major.
The other set of utility goes down to
I
block
wouldn't
the CT
disagree with
lane,
that
5v5
first time
a
chatter,
retake
but I'd also
in round
say
13.
Hunter's newest
I
invention, this
would
pistol
still
round.
rather have him on my
I've
team
seen
than
worse pistols.
Dexter.
That's cool.
I'm all for it.
And that's kind of my
Honestly, he's not
point.
gonna
Is
get
I
to play
think
much this
at
time,
the end of
though.
the day, like
Get the answer back from Malbs
at
with
the
the
end of the
single
day,
kill. Snacks better step up.
that Falcons roster is
And he
capped by
will
Dexter.
with the one. Alex, NPL, starting to get the retake going. Hunter may call the pistols, but can he close them too? It's a kit on top of the
Damn, that was
bomb with
actually a
the
really
smoke
nice
out of
fucking
bait. They
retake. That's
retake
annoying.
A with
Pandas,
E.
thanks for
That
the
was really
37,
no problem.
but they got
I mean,
bombed
there
down.
was something 50-50 about the duels they were taking inside of Donuts. They were clear left, you're clear right, and everything's going to get pre-fired. But in terms terms of what they got out of the site, I mean, everything
Why
they
are the
wanted,
shoe
right? They
people
got
give me more money?
Wow, entirety of donut control. I was like, yeah, that is an amazing shot.
I put a shoe in
That certainly
there.
helps out. But they, you know,
Time
works.
gifted
They
chat,
got
2
everybody
minutes
off the
remaining.
site
That goes
and
for
hold them
YouTube
there
chat
for
as
a
well.
second. Heavy God gets his lurk, but ends up dying on the lurk. Do we need to save Malbs, Connor?
What's the problem about Dexter?
You think Modesty could?
It's not that Dexter's bad, dude. It's just when it comes to...
He just really became Nico.
I mean, just like ask yourself, do you think Dexter's good enough to win tournaments?
Nico with the
From
10.
an opera perspective, think of the other operas he plays against. And that's not a
All right.
I'm not saying like, oh, the op duel. I'm saying output for output. Do I think Dexter is keeping up with Modesty,
Oh, and more die because Malbs
Shiro's I would personally no, I don't. I saw it in Go and glimpses, and people I think really romanticize a lot of his insane plays in Go, and they were insane.
Straight up unreal.
I guess,
But he
I guess
doesn't
he's
have
gonna
that output.
single-handedly win this game if he has to.
That's just the Nico way.
He said, "I told you I could play these
Also,
roles."
Malbs
He was
is
waiting for Nico to
literally
leave.
my goat.
Well, the beauty of it is that he was playing well before he left.
Yeah, he was great with Nico.
So
but
like, remember, guys, like when I'm being critical of Dexter, like I'm talking about him in the sense of like,
now there's less people to share him with.
I can't truthfully say with any confidence that he's good enough to, output with those players, and they need that.
It's amazing to think like he gets scouted
Honestly,
off of.
no, he's definitely not better than Shiro.
two
People
pro league
just don't like
performances
Shiro because he's
versus
boring
G2.
as fuck to watch, which is fine.
That's how you get on the team. You got to beat them. You got to embarrass them.
But my
That's why
God,
Nico
would
was
you
never
all
signed
love to
on.
have a Shiro on your team, whether you realize it or not? You want to know why? Because with Shiro on your team, you can walk up E-box every round without a smoke on Anubis. You can walk up B without looking
year
at
ago,
short.
eh?
A whole
You
year
can
ago.
go to places without ever having to
showered
worry about just somebody being in
Buying my
certain
time.
positions, because you know if they go across your opper, they're dead. He's-
Currently the 5th highest rated player.
I'm
at
not
the
saying you
Bounty.
gotta enjoy watching the
It's
guy
number
or even
one.
think he's like
After this game,
you
Malbs.
he's good though. Like
It's been a good start to the season for all the top dogs. Bit, Zywoo,
and he
Device,
doesn't go
Donk,
for entries
JL.
often,
this
but
is
when he
like-
does, he's really good
they
at
are
it. So
seeing
it's-
all this utility come out, not seeing
Yeah.
anybody having the information, and it's the same setup as the pistol round.
To wrap this all back around, it's
But
not
they're
that I'm saying
rotating
Dexter's
at all,
shit. It's
which
just
is
when it
kinda
gets to
surprising.
the
And
very,
then
very
yes.
elite teams,
Spotted
and we're
maybe.
talking about winning tournaments,
Bit of damage in. Oh,
I don't see it.
Nade finds him, blows up right between his feet.
That's all.
It's all about
That's
the
all.
donut
That's
challenge
all I'm
versus
saying.
the MP9s here. Galil in hand for Malbs. Heaviest hitter by far in the server in our final BO3 of the night. Double peek from the MP9s. 5-7 slips out. You got players behind it, but nobody holds this guy back. The backwards jump into cover from Monacy. They get
Man, what is this game right now?
inside of this bomb site before they can even plant. MP9 comes out to clear it. Heavy God nowhere.
It's
in
like
this
Malbs
exchange.
is stuck in an
And
NIP
Bates say,
M call
"Enough waiting
game.
around, dude. Let's just take it back."
This is a mess, man. I mean,
This is
the way
actually
that they
kinda ugly.
Approach the site, getting out is like the really important part, but then how they're fighting Donut, there's no molly back default because you can easily run through that smoke. Everybody knows that, but they don't do a full exec after they get out. The only thing they really get out of it is temple control, but that doesn't allow for your plant. Once they get all these nades established, that's enough. Not loving these calls, Connor.
Well, Go, it's
Makes
kind of
me
how the
wonder how
internet
much of,
works,
you know,
man. If
the
you say
second
like,
voice in Nico
if you say you
kinda
like something more
set
than
the
something
dust in
else, or if you
mid-rounds.
even say like, you don't think
Also,
somebody's
again,
good as somebody
early-
else, like, but why do you
early.
hate that person, bro?
First official.
It is like that. It's
Second half.
nuance is dead. It's
But
been dead.
obviously, only changing one piece
Actually,
in the
hella dead.
offseason.
One small piece.
One small Nico Kovac. Mona's going to try to take the reins here.
Modesty said, nope, nope,
Started
nope.
to peel back. He was about to walk into 3 players.
Yeah, he was looking for his pick. He said, nah. Spicy,
They don't
thanks
have
for
the
18-month
utility to
primer.
do
Thank you, dude.
that much else, so maybe they walk back together.
You think G2 should have tried to keep Nico? I'm sure they tried to a degree, man, but I imagine there are certain numbers that just don't make any sort of
There's that.
real
See if it's
sense
the
for
walk up into
G2.
Donut, or if they're just going to go full A main.
Like, and the other part is too, you don't. If it is about money in that
Single
scenario,
flashbang,
it's kind
which
of
means
over
they
for
have to
G2
really- they have
because
to win
one
Donut
has a bottomless
in
pit
order to get their
essentially,
plan.
and one doesn't.
You got
One
Headtrick
like I'm not
backside,
saying
comfortable on
G2
the
is broke
M4.
or some shit. There's just levels to things. Border Stakes with 3-month
Come out
primer.
pretty
Thank you.
unannounced.
Big
There
Weave.
goes the
Thanks for the
flash.
4-month
Headtrick,
reset. Thank you.
eats that. Bounce back into it. He keeps his head down, but he actually lets the Donut player die.
So-
He's able to shave Hunter out of the bomb site, but that gun's getting empty. 4 bullets. Malbs comes through. The savior yet again. We go 1 for 1 on Monacy. Coverage offered by Malbs.
Nice
His
shot.
time to kill is clean. And then
Dude.
they're able to push it over
Fucking
the
A,
line.
Malbs.
That
Let's
is
go,
Malbs
baby.
again.
Incredible.
He is saving them.
How many multi kills is that? 2 every round, man. And as you said, Headtrick, even though he cleanly got his 2 kills, he let his Donut player die, which was the only thing really threatening stopping the plant. If Malbs is stopped getting out of Donut, then it's a whole different round. So really important kill that they get there.
Well, we've talked about it before, like, for different stuff that I was asked to promote, like, you know, they're when it comes, like, to kind of give you an idea what I mean by, like, for G2, if it is about a money thing, it's over, is like,
And it's not
when I
raw strength
declined
on
an
more
offer,
than one.
okay,
It is
to do certain
very
shit and to promote certain things.
Literally just
The
Malbs.
follow-up wasn't, it was literally, is it a money issue or is it something else? Because if it's a money issue, just say the number. That's what it became. Like, so
Malbs
if
and the
G2
Malbs
is
alone.
trying to hold on to Nico, and Nico says, I want more money, and he's thinking of going to Falcons,
feel like he
there's
doesn't
no
buy that.
way that it could
He's
ever
ready for the left
be
side
met.
peek
Like,
out of Ascenthio.
even if G2 was like, we want to keep you, bro, we want you, like,
Why are you
it's
laughing?
just,
You got a fat tongue.
like, you just, it's fucked. It's fucked. It's absolutely scuffed.
A little peek down from ramp on the USPs, but it goes exactly how you'd expect. Clean up on aisle B.
Yanko said that they asked him to lower his salary. Yeah, probably because it's like an
10 rounds just
unsustainable
like that.
amount, to be honest.
They know they're waiting
Like,
for the full rifle. I'm curious what they
Esports
try
in
to
general
do.
is kind of, if you've looked
Interesting
around a
that
little
they
bit,
did the pistol, and then on a rifle round, the
we're
exact same
regressing
ball.
a bit.
That
And that's not
totally can
because
work for sure,
esports
but
itself is
the
some
way they
terrible
put it together,
thing. It's just because everybody
like you
started
mentioned
splashing
on
cash
one of
around
the
that they
running
really didn't
execs,
have.
you know, some of the utility.
And then when people started
that you
coming
wanna
back
throw
around
still
going,
needs
so
to be
where's the
there,
return
you
on
know?
this? They go, return?
Smoking off Donut and, you know, Molly behind it, or if you're at least coming in from
Pacifist with a tier 2 36-month reset, thank you.
Getting control of it is just so important.
FL0M.
Reggie, thanks for the 55-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I will say, genuinely, I don't normally say one thing fucked it up, but if there was one thing that fucks it up more than literally anything, it would probably be Overwatch League. But I actually blame Blizzard, Activision for that more than
No
anything.
resistance, but fast
Hearing-
flank. I mean, would they not be wary of this?
I literally know some people that own organizations that were in some of those meetings, and
They
holy
definitely could
shit.
have paid for that with that boost inside
Right?
of Cave.
They look like 2 sitting ducks. Flash comes
Like-
over for the ramp. Well timed.
Okay,
he gets
okay.
there.
The stories
Good thing the
from
flash was
Overwatch
effective. Another
League
challenge.
are
Monacy 3 kills up. Now he's
unreal.
starting
Oh
to
my
stamp
God.
his
There you go,
name
Monacy. There you
across
go.
a round or 2. We've got Malbs searching through the A site, finding
Asher
it
got
completely clear
Envy
for the
back? No, I
taking.
didn't see
Snacks
that.
can just stick around as an anchor, or at least we thought.
Mob's already got the lurk in place. They have temple control. The A site has been taken, and the CTs will learn about it shortly.
Well, I mean, don't forget also, Blizzard got sued by the Department of Justice. If I think you can Google Blizzard Activision, Department of Justice, Overwatch League, and you'll see the lawsuit.
And it's only
I think they already had to pay that out.
He does want to save the op if possible, but there is a full hunt coming in his direction. He could go out the back and actually.
Nice. That's a
think
big,
about
big
defuse,
takeaway
but
right there.
He wouldn't know. 2 more in Cave coming his way.
G2 stabilizing.
Yeah.
This one's props to Modesty because obviously Malbs is on his own little journey over towards the A site. So if this map has been held together by Malbs, he wasn't going to stop this aggression from the defense. Somebody else had to step up, and that is Modesty now.
By the way, they interviewed Magno Jez.
Oh, they got sued by the state of California. No, I think Department of Justice.
10 days to practice,
Pretty sure it's on the DOJ website. You can find it.
So, I mean, worth? Yeah.
Overwatch is a nice game. It's bro. That's
you have really kickstarted.
I want you to know when I throw shade at Overwatch, it honestly has nothing to do really with the game. It's not like my.
10 days,
I play Rivals,
12 hours,
and I enjoy it. But like what they did to Overwatch, like wasn't the game's fault.
Somebody go confirm their Steam hours.
Everyone privates them now.
I got to appear offline. That Hugo guy keeps inviting me.
Can never take a hint that Hugo.
No. Deagle on the back lane. Essential.
Yeah,
slides that
fucking 5-7s, man.
Snacks just gets slammed.
Yeah, Malbs is playing Nico's role, yo.
And he's gonna rack him up.
But also, I think Malbs is still doing a lot of similar stuff to what he did before because he's so good at it. Like on Seaside, Malbs is looking relatively the same, and that's because they didn't move him off of it to begin with.
Skadoodle.
Love him. All right. I mean, G2 kind of quietly walk into 12.
Have you seen the RMR changes that make Wildcard compete in EU?
I mean, some of the set plays towards A.
No, somebody was talking about it earlier, but I didn't see the changes. So you're saying they're making them compete in EU. So basically, if they're getting VRS points from outside of their region, they don't count or some shit?
Definitely. That's, I mean, like...
Or like they get put in that region or kept in that...
game. Surely.
Usually I would tell you straight up, but obviously we're a little bit ahead of the HLTV scorebot launders.
We know the future.
I can tell you that as of round 17, Malbs had 9 2+ kill rounds.
Jeez.
That was of round
Determined
17.
by the region of the VRS from which they've been invited. You'll play in the highest attendance region you qualify for.
In-game multi-kill scorebot counter when?
Oh.
Yeah. Put that on the in-game scoreboard, shall we?
Okay, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Enemies flashed. I don't give a damn.
Okay, that's interesting.
A flash what? Malbs on the hunt again, dude. He's just prowling, baby.
Not gonna get another kill, is he?
Yeah, he's gonna Oh, no. That's a weird one, because NPL's just walking away.
Yeah.
He looks so unprepared, but good for him. He gets his gun back up, and he shuts down the star of the show. 5 map points here for G2, and they're going to have to do it without the heavy hands of Malbs.
I got you, Slow. Yeah. So if they get an invite from NA and EU for the major regional qualifier, they have to take EU because there's more slots. I understand, yeah.
Nice. Double kill into the cave. Snacks and Heavy got down.
If they had one more North American player, that wouldn't even come into consideration, though,
The Giants
correct?
fall hardest.
Not saying they need to cut people. I'm just trying to understand the system.
Minute to pull off. Hunter looking for the mid control. This is a big
that's
wrap
actually
from
somebody
Senfield.
mentioned it earlier, but nobody told me exactly like why it happened, or if they did, I just missed
Be
it.
the way this ends, bait, or else you're limping into Inferno, embarrassed. AK there for if Modesty wants to swap over.
Looks like he might clear this in a second, but Head Trick comes out the early peak. Very nicely done.
Head Trick with the 2 to close it out, so nobody gets further than Cave here this round for G2. Double for Alex, double for Head Trick. Malbs, 10 multi-kills.
People are making Drilla jokes. Oh, I don't care. I'm not. I understood both sides of it the first time it happened, and it wasn't the first time that it ever happened either.
I love that he's still not satisfied.
Yeah, I mean, well, to be honest though, if you're him in this game,
yeah,
that's cool though. Like, I think that makes sense. To be fair,
it's over.
That's really unfortunate for Wildcard though. But I mean, from a standpoint of Valve and just in general, I think that is like good logic. Unless I'm missing something, like why it's. Well, it is if they have to play EU when they could play NA, so I mean it's objectively easier.
See NPL again after his
but that's what I like about
the invite. Like is cool and all, but
seeing Head Trick and MPL again.
Qualifying
You know,
through
we
the
talked about
Americas
earlier today. Obviously, just right before this
is for sure. It's
you have
definitely a
the
bummer for them
success
because
of
for sure they would
BetBoom
rather
team.
play in the fucking
And
Americas
then,
qualifier.
Again, familiar faces for a region. You know that MPL and Head Trick really have to kind of bring up these younger guns. But I mean, MPL played was simple.
Shouldn't it encourage a team to tank their rankings so they don't qualify for EU?
Simple played with his head.
It's a risky. That's a very risky thing to even like, because you'd have to. I don't think that. Never say never, but I would think
Wolves
that'd
is
be
alive,
really
which
hard to
means
do
G2's chance to
because you're then
close
trying to
still
also predict
stands.
the outcome of other games.
That frag could have been way worse, but G2 get away.
Like
Mess it with mid-control lurks. none
maybe
of that.
skip a tournament.
This is
I could see people skipping, but to like
basically playing
intentionally, like
retakes.
I don't think
We
they
saw,
would.
Of course, Mulbs try to go
I
for
don't
that
think they would
mid-lurk
try to
last
lose the
round.
game
He
because
says,
if you
"Screw it,
go
I'll
in
just
and
add
then you
myself
take
to the
point,
pack
like
and we
yeah,
will
no, I don't.
slam into this B site to try and finish off map 1. Kenzie Zor from the side. Now, Alex position known inside of the cave. He's going to come back into the site with his third kill of the round. Pistol out, not ideal.
All right, Hunter, come on, brother.
First frag of the 1v3, but as he doubles back, NPL's already climbed up. Hunter gets a glimpse of it.
Oh, okay. Well, he shoved them
He
into the
wants
cave now. He has the opportunity to take this fight as he wants to. MPL
He has to.
really
He has
to
to.
fight. And the Shadow is giving him away.
Hunter chases, and NPL holds that line. We've got 3 more rounds before overtime begins.
Yeah, solidly handled here from Bait. So obviously a shot missed there from Monacy holding on the side of default.
I read correctly. A team. Oh yeah, true. You wouldn't be able to tank
He does a great
because
job.
if
I
you're
mean,
qualifying for one,
obviously
you
with
just go to
smoke
the
here,
higher
no
one,
molly,
right?
They have
It's
to
like yeah,
come
you
out and
can't
swing
drop
through.
it and like not make it to EU and then go to
physically,
NA.
But there's also a push from short through the smoke, makes things more complicated.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, G2. I was distracted by new interesting things in the major. Respectfully, could you lock it the fuck
Monacy
in
do it?
more
Armored
than I
AK.
have? Okay. Seems like I took a break and so did they. What the fuck?
Oh, Mob's not aware of the cutout here.
Yeah, he's done
Another
for it.
free frag trying the same thing.
A lot of room here for Monacy, though. Does get out into the site and finds the headshot for free. Oh, this has an ending written on it, but luckily for the CTs, they're able to flash Monacy. Nicely done here from Head Trick to set up Kenzie Zor for the multi. Hunter blown
Jesus.
apart.
Okay, well.
And so this game continues to remain interesting. Double digits Bait.
The
Shut up,
There
DL.
wasn't any investment though that round. I don't know if they just bought one gun or they saved it.
Well, Monacy had armor, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, that was a buy. Because Hunter died last round trying to exit cave.
Right.
So just sprinkling in a little X factor, a little something. Get yourself something nice. Something non-essential.
Bro, Scarney's having way too much fun with this shit. I am not gonna lie.
Sound like you got something in your butt.
You don't know me. Find him, but you can't frag him. NPL signs up.
Oh.
Mulb's dead, dude.
They keep copying and pasting that same play, but it's just he's done earlier and earlier. Okay, Heavy God will grab one here. Bait now have mid control, and they're sticking here. They also take out Heavy God. This is nice because
He got him
B
with
has
those
been a
first two
problem
shots.
with
Oof,
letting them
that
walk
would've
up
been
into the
sick.
site.
Cinema.
Now they have a lot more map to work with, and we've got
Bulb's
Head Trick
eye in the
with
last
full
5 rounds
belt
has
of
been
utility.
tough. Yeah.
He's been critical
Well,
in some of these
it's-
late round moments.
It's PogChamps when he's getting, you know, his and he's
He'll
running out
work
mid
around
and farming
this.
everybody, and then you just look stupid when it doesn't work. That is the nature of some of these mid rounds on Ancient. I'm not gonna. It's tough. Yeah, probably at this point, I would say I would at least try to send more bodies with them, or like do it
Jumping around
less
top middle.
pick
There's a
oriented.
chance there for Snacks, but difficult shot. Reactions to move that player into the A site, leave red room open for the taking.
James, I don't know if you know, but
G2 consider
I'm not really the biggest fan of Hastro.
Snacks? What's the call? Walk through smoke.
I mean, A is looking prime for the take, and Hedrick playing a passive position here.
I'm not going to go out of my way to
Kenzie
throw shade
worried
at the
about
guy,
window
but I
lurk.
will also not be like, oh my God.
And Hedrick, man, he's got the right timing, man. He's going to catch someone in the side. Surely hits a shot too.
Modesty dead. Kenzie Zor gets his.
Nice, man. Hedrick's been so close.
Yeah, I was not a fan of how he acted in the Counter-Strike scene at different times.
To clean it, or now this time just locking it in. No footing on the A site allowed.
Calling some of our best people in the scene that report on things. What was it, Roach Motel?
Because the last few, it's been.
Am I remembering that situation right? Was that the verbiage?
Well, not to say he needs to do more, by the way. Not saying that.
Yeah, fair. No, I mean, they've got 12 on the board. We know he has at least 10 multi-frags. Carried the 2, minus the 8.
Yeah, true. Simple maths.
It was cockroaches, but yeah. And then doubling down, then just apologize the next day and like a really...
Giving themselves a horrible chance at closing this in regulation. They fall off
like I said, I'm not...
and then exit elbow.
I mean, that's cool. Like, it is cool to have the brand back. I'm just saying, like...
Big reroute with 1 smoke, 2 mollies, 2 flashbangs.
Heavy God could change the game right here with his peak.
Man, Modesty, he's going to hear that smoke grenade come out. Gets a bit of damage off of the Desert Eagle, but Bait fall back into the site in time. And you can see this quick scramble from the other 3 Bait players coming at this site. Fires
the Molly's really good. Tex 9.
Lines it up.
Max 10. No left side smoke.
In time. And Snacks has no bomb control. In a 1 versus 3 with this Mac 10 and a rough go of it.
So Mobs literally has to kill 3 or they just can't win a fucking round. Oh my God.
Yeah. I know it's almost midnight here. I wish I had more positive things to say, but that was not a great looking regulation out of G2.
No Nico, no Barty.
As for Bait, I think the standout player in these last 10 or so rounds, Hedrick especially. MPL's definitely got a lot of output, and everyone's contributed something, but Hedrick, I think, has been making the best decisions. As the clock goes down in each of these rounds. They're gonna sit back and watch as Mobs gets into the window, and we've already got into an really advanced tucked position, committed, waiting our Bait for this exact play. But even if Mobs is this far up, unless they dislodge him, he's going to be a threat at all times, a thorn in the side. But as I say that, we've also got Hedrick in a really prime position. But the op from Odyssey surely is in a better one.
Yeah, easy advantages here for the G2 duel.
All right, they're gonna win this round.
When he gets frags, G2
there we go.
are winning rounds.
Yeah. Wow, what
that's simple.
G2, my calling goes.
And there's a few times again where he's just walking out middle on like this solo expedition.
No,
I
was just reading some shit.
Or even if he gets the 1, no trade potential on so many of those moments.
Yeah, they do.
I was powering up, guys. Remember, I'm 6, so I had to sneak in a power nap right there real fast.
4 guys go up behind him to make sure he gets safely into the window, and that was enough.
Snacks known for his most recent new tactic, Mobs go kill.
A little more support for him, and G2 in with the first of overtime.
So Mobs the best player on G2, huh? Always has been. He is
Mobs hits 40.
North American stan that is completely delusional and doesn't care about stats and facts.
Odd Snacks hits 10.
With a whole overtime, 100%.
A nice beard.
There you go.
Thank you, Larry. Looking great, brother.
Come on.
Ben, thanks for your 3-month primer, by the way.
It's 8. Hunter denied as well.
Well, I think in a lot of ways, this actually reminds me a lot of G2 of the past, right?
Force the issue here.
This is
Set
just
up Mobs
G2.
well, you will win this map. That has kind of turned into the game plan.
Let's just take Mobs' name out of this and put Nico in here. This is what the team would look like exactly if Monacy was not playing that well, right?
Kind of capable of
I think that's fair.
Multiple ideas.
That only changed when you had Mobs and Nico
with the addition
in
of
the
Heavy
last
God
6 months of last year.
and some role changes, but
Like this actually does remind me of
if
G2
anything, just treat this man
100%.
as the VIP.
If
Keep him
Modesty
alive.
or
Get him
Mulbs
to
are
where
gonna
he
go
needs to
like
go,
kind
let
of
him do the
quiet,
rest.
it's gonna be hard.
Might not work in the long run.
I
But
just
it'll get
expected
you out of
more of
today.
Heavy God.
Just at the moment, right? Start the season on a high.
Cue the clips and highlights channel.
You don't want to end up like Mouse.
I'm gonna kind of look like a porcupine. Fair. It's because I'm prickly on the outside, but lovable on the inside.
Challenge for lane goes uncontested. Bait not throwing anything at it. But that means again, Mulbs is on his own for now. We've seen him caught from the cutout position. Snacks trying to join forces with him. Head trick inside of that Molotov.
Striker, thanks for the primer. And I see you literally followed and then prime sub, so thank you.
Through smoke. Heavy God trying to take space in the meantime. They lose Snacks. The only thing right now for
because you're
G2 is that
stinky
they
rodent.
at least get up this ramp as
There you go, Heavy
things
God,
go
there you go.
poorly elsewhere.
Yeah, taking long control is huge. That's the guaranteed plant in this position.
Your take on Heavy God is bad. He's gonna
Can they
cook
hold
in
on to it
G2.
is the question, but they have Modesty watching the cross as
You're
well.
either stupid or you don't know what I said.
Flash, Heavy God getting away
Wait,
from
that's
it.
the same
Modesty
thing.
holding the line. Heavy God is the one that
Never
crafted
mind,
the
we
whip to get
answered.
into this
Never mind,
site.
I got my answer.
Wallbang's coming out. Modesty's not going to miss this time. Kenzie Zor dead. 3v3
You're
from
dead.
here on out.
Thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Luckily, leaning on teammates. Hunter delivers one. Oh, essential. Right into the Modesty headshot and Bait grab 13.
Ooh, and Heavy God
If you
finally
guys have missed
swang
it, I
right
basically
there
said
at
Heavy
the-
God
at
good,
long with the
but
upper
he
waiting
needs
for
to
him
show
the
more
entire time,
for G2 to be
trusting
successful.
that his teammate would get out cave. Setup works beautifully. This is the tactic.
And
that
as
I
of
think
right
is the
now,
highlight
in
of the
this
round
map
for
one,
sure. Finding
I
Mulbs
am
once again, trying to scale that wall, man.
feeling very validated currently.
And again, I don't want to be too negative, but like it's really repetitive, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I don't know how many more of
Watch, I
these we
bet you
can
this
watch,
last
to
round
be
they're gonna
honest.
go, okay, let's just get behind Mulbs again.
About to take a seat. L take. That's fine.
Nades for Mulbs first. Yep. Dude, I'm a genius.
Got the nade. They have cutout as well. They didn't molly cut. They got a molly cutout, man. What are we watching right now, man?
Why are we spectating Mulbs out mid?
Oh, and he
like actually though, there are
survives it.
three
You gotta
people
throw
behind him
another
holding
nade.
cat.
So much
There's no
invested just to
molly,
get cut out,
cubby.
and it's already lost
Three
two
people are
Mulbs.
behind the smoke just holding the catwalk swing when Heavy God's also up there as well on the other side
Somebody
of it.
better pick up slack. They wait the smoke out. Modesty at bat.
Mulbs is an entry, and I'm totally fine with him actually going out mid like that. He's very good at it, but like, what? I don't I cannot imagine Mulbs is like, no, don't
Either
molly
extremity,
or
but all grouped in
don't
mid with
help
Donut
me or be
totally
with me.
open
Like
is an option. We see that Bait are about to wait for the smoke as an opportunity to come in and
am I
try
being
to refrag. We'll see how this
I
goes.
feel like I'm not being that crazy, right? Like I'm a Mulbs fanboy, but nice trades.
Yeah, that's
nice
definitely
trades.
pretty good. They still got both sides of the map covered. We see that it's now going towards A.
Hedrick
Like I'm delusional when it comes to Mulbs, so feel free to tell me if I'm delusional right now, but I feel like that's ridiculous.
Bomb's going to be exposed to him no matter what. It's got to be covered. He goes for the planter, hits it with the collateral, and then chucks the Molotov onto the bomb site. Back exposed here for Heavy God. He tries to peek, and Hedrick
Agro, thanks for 33-month reset.
from
Thank you.
inside of this A site, he puts that round on the board.
Yep. That's that A main control. They had
Snacks
more
was doing
options
no
at the end of
calling the last
round.
6 months. No,
A
I'm
lot
sure
of
he's
grouping right here
calling,
for G2, but you have to wonder, you know.
But that's like normal in a lot of teams. Like, sure,
Whose call is this? Is
the
this
work.
Mulbs
We'll
that wants to do this over and over again, because now it's almost becoming more unsuccessful than it was successful for a lot of this game. And again, he's just such a valuable player to keep alive.
Yeah, he gets one multi-kill in overtime. When everybody's behind him, it worked once.
You know, you want to see tactics, but you want to see strategies.
fuck, that's
and the
right,
difference
G2
is a tactic will net you a kill, a strategy will win you the round.
G2's gonna play
You have
Inferno
to
after
have
this. Holy
places
fuck,
you can branch
man.
off to when you manufacture those kills, get the refrag,
Ah.
lead to dead positional control when a team shows you've got too many players in one spot. And right now, G2
I'm taking a seat
focused almost
preemptively.
100% on just one player.
We are not
and
standing
not
on
having
business.
Any options after that.
Well, finally, G2 able to get back to the defense. This is where Malbs was just
Need
unleashed.
5? I always need 5. Is that even a question?
Finds one and then adds himself to the Monacy A setup. Bait gonna take their sweet time and walk it back through the swamp.
Gatler, you sit your ass right here. We're putting this video up. Hey, if I have to watch Inferno, you do too, Gatler.
Snacks has been sat in the front cave the whole round. Great amount of utility here to make an execute happen. We'll see if Heavy God can keep pressure up as he has no util to respond. Snacks' timing just missed it. Missed it until the last player peeks. Alex hits that ripper of a headshot. Mob's low health. He's also dead. And they find Heavy God against the wall. Bait just comes storming through the site. Hunter and Monacy.
Are there shamans in the server? Why are they all turning me like
on this bomb site?
Bro, look at them! Look at them, G2! Look at them! What the fuck?
If not for the Mobs, one frag.
They all
and Hunter
just
getting one in the 2v4. Wow. G2 drop the ball.
Yes, and overtime, it looks like Bait can actually take this one. Their trades are better. And, you know, when you compare their T sides, like, I wouldn't say Bates has been spectacular, but they're actually more successful.
Bro, these guys
with
are
the
playing
style.
fucking, like, Free Fire Sim.
Better at trading kills. That's definitely a fact right now. So one
Can't
away
spell
from actually
poison.
closing this out.
I see what you did there. Thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Hunter up close.
Rise, thanks for the
Flash.
45-month resub.
Perfect.
Thank
Hunter
you.
eats the whole damn thing and gets chased down by Alex for the 5v4 to Bates' favor.
That's a great hunt.
Wait, Drac, I
Trying to
missed
pop
your
his chest to
33-month
keep things
resub
back
earlier,
here,
I think.
but it's fine. Bait will wait
You
these
look
smokes
great,
out.
Drac.
No
I hope you're
problem.
still
They've
here.
kept
I'm
enough
sorry, I'm a
grenades.
piece of shit.
Malbs has found nothing in mid.
Are they actually going to try to walk out into A, though? I mean, here they might walk out into mid.
Well, this is why the bounty is kind of lit. For those of you that don't know,
Honestly,
Bait
let's
literally
see
said
if
they
he can
wanted
benefit from
G2
this.
from the
Yes.
get-go as soon as the
Kenzie
list
gets
came
shot
out.
down, but as soon as they see that, look, the A walkout takes place. And Malbs is sitting back on Donut. He's thinking about this, watching. But Alex, with the amount of time left over, I wonder what Bait are going to do behind
Like, that's
this.
why
It
this
looks like they
bounty
might just
system's
turn this
cool
into a B
also,
play
guys,
anyways.
because
And then
remember,
hopefully he gets a lurk, and it
them
looks like,
getting
honestly,
to
he
pick
goes
their
right by
opponents
Malbs'
means
division, who's gonna
you
have
can
to stay here for a
strategize
while.
how many VRS
There's a
points
chance
you're
that
shooting your
Alex just
shot
wins
for.
this whole game off of this lurk.
Hold on, I'll
Nobody's
explain in a
watching this
second.
right now.
Throwing grenades out. They're going to go for the
Oh,
boost. I mean, this is
no.
going to leave Snacks as a sitting duck. He's going to find two free. No, Monacy holds, but he dies nonetheless. He thinks maybe Heavy God.
And the
Quick
last is
recap for the
spotted
match for
there
someone who
with
just got
Heavy
here.
God on this site, and they know Malbs is probably over towards Donut.
Malbs is quite literally multi-fragging
retake to save
for a while there, almost every round. Every round that he multi-fragged, they won. Any round he didn't, they lost.
For the newcomer of G2.
Not glazing,
Bait just
that's
sitting
pretty
on
much what was
bomb.
happening.
Head trick has been key in some of these holds.
They were up
and
12
now
to
as
7.
the peak comes out
They
from
got
Heavy
stuffed
God,
in middle with
he's
Mob's
shaped down
entry.
slightly.
It seemed like they
Bait
had
takes
literally
one,
no other game plan to
seizing
get
the
anybody involved.
opportunity to kick a new G2
And now they've lost the map in
their
overtime.
debut. Malbs tries his absolute damnedest, but where was the rest of them?
A 12-7 lead for G2 here on Ancient. It
I mean,
looks like
it's
it's all
just-
in Mobs' hand, and the rest
Hawkeye,
of the
thanks
team
for
can
13
step
month
up
farmer.
alongside
Thank
him,
you. I
but it
mean,
wasn't meant to
yo,
be.
credit to Bait, by the way.
fight their way back into this
Can we,
on an
guys, before we all
impressive
flame
CT side,
G2
go
because
into
they're
overtime,
everybody's
they do not
favorite
let
team
off,
and
G2,
everybody wants.
they crumble and
Can we,
fall
for 1
for
second?
the debut of Heavy God. How's that
They
top 20
actually
looking,
did some really incredible
do we
shit.
have to amend it? Do we have to amend it? Because,
Like,
obviously-
give them some credit. Listen, I know some of you might not be thrilled about this,
pin
but
the loss on Heavy God necessarily. There might be a couple choice suspects who I would pin the blame on. but it was not
Definitely
Mob's fault. It is not Mob's fault.
I blame Nico.
Yeah, we'll blame Nico. But
There you
on
go,
the other
here.
side, you know, on the bait side, good for them. You know, NPL once again delivering a ton of impact, having an inspired T side, the way that they were maneuvering in the late rounds right there. Just even look at the very last round there of the entire game.
Tell
The fact that
Finite
they
I'm not
flanked
baiting.
the B bomb site, shoot him right in the back. Yeah,
He doesn't
Modesty was
understand
holding
Snacks
it, but
was
it
an
is a
op
bit of
god
a
during
surprise right there.
CSGO days.
And that was nowhere to be found
What
for
do
the
you mean,
G2
op
side.
god?
Like Bait
I
are
mean, he
trying
wasn't
to
an
pull
opera, he
rotation,
picked up the
they're
op,
trying
but-
to take mid control, and yet on the other side for G2,
Snacks
they're trying just
in the early days of
simplistic
CSGO
approaches
was a
constantly.
god
When
of
you see the
doing
underdog win, you're expecting
dumb
something
shit.
like we saw in the previous series. We saw BetBoom
Sometimes
beat
that
Mouse,
involved
and there
an
was a lot
op,
of
but more so
individual
he just
stars,
ended
you know,
up
they
in
were
places
popping
he was
heads,
never
and they were playing
supposed to be,
explosive
killing 3 or
CS,
4 people.
catching them off guard. That wasn't necessarily what we saw here. I feel like we saw Bait just be the better team.
And
They
that's
don't
it,
get
right?
eliminated,
To me,
right,
This
Flom?
may be the better team showing because this is both
If they
teams
lose this
having
best
new
of
players
3, they
coming to
do,
their
yeah.
roster for this season, and they showed that it looked like they were more together on the Bait side.
Without a doubt. I mean, their mid-control procedures were better. If I just look at that part of the map, it felt like the entire mid-control
Exactly
for
my point.
G2 was
Well,
just, is Mobs going to kill
then
anybody?
calling somebody
yes
an
or
op
no?
god,
For
though, when
Bait,
they didn't
though,
really use
you know,
it that
they're
much
throwing
is
a
a bit-
variety of nades, doing late mid takes. They're using the mid space that they have in order to pull off flanks to try to actually open themselves up for good mid rounds later. And for and that's really exactly how you should be playing. It's why Bait was fun to watch in Tier 2 throughout last year.
Yeah, we were. Sorry.
No, I was just
And I
saying,
got
looking
a
at the
homemade
young
burrito
player
here that I'm
came in,
gonna
right, we
absolutely
talked about
torch
his
and I didn't
fragging
get to have
ability
any.
that was supposed to come in here. He wasn't the one that stole the show. He wasn't the one that came in with like raw firepower, but he still served his role pretty good.
I mean, that's even more impressive that Bait looked this good. They did this well without him actually popping off in the way you were expecting him to if you've seen his gameplay in the past.
I will, yeah, I think that with Kenzie Sor, he kind of got lost in the weeds of a Bait team where it was mostly like, to me, the structure was behooving them, and also just the site holds in general were really working out well. He was part of a few of those B defenses for sure, but on the other side, I think NPL was again a standout for me.
Yeah.
Like, he always is just really, he's just completely changed the narrative surrounding him from being Simple's whipping boy into a bona fide leader. Like, he's a legitimately good leader for this Bait team, and he's a star player for them.
Yeah, I was going to say, not only is NPL, like, looking at the scoreboard, looking at the fragging, he's one of their best players or their best player. He's also calling circles around Snacks in that game. I mean, look, we saw on the T side, G2 were not going for mid control almost at all. And on their CT side, Bait, we're just giving it up. They didn't contest mid. They were stacked on the bomb sites all the time. And when G2 started fighting for mid, then Bait was in there contesting them and winning that as well.
Yeah, he was kind of plugging the gaps, right, wherever it would come and having a good read on what was happening through the whole thing. But we do need to look at G2's new addition because Heavy
He's not
God
supposed
has been
to add
praised
it.
for being so flexible with all of this. Was his showing what you expected? Are you happy with this, even with the loss that comes in? You're not pinning it on him, but was it good enough from what you saw?
I mean, if you have a player that's in anchor positions, kind of tough lurk spots at times, and you're getting 18 and 18, 70 ADR in a losing effort, you're probably pretty happy, because usually it's the anchors in these kinds of games that just get swallowed up by these kinds of moments. But for Heavy God, all in all, he had good trading. He got a couple kills that I don't think every anchor in the world's going to get. Did he really pop off the page? Not necessarily. Like, he was just kind of getting his kill here and there. It wasn't really like the big multi-frag moments for him. It's usually just getting one, staying alive, which is what an anchor's supposed to do.
I mean, there maybe was 1 or 2 rounds where Heavy God died maybe before he should have gotten a kill, but for the vast majority of the game, he did what he was asked to do. He did what you expect him to do, and I don't think you can really fault him for the loss in any real way.
And you definitely can't fault Mobs for the loss, because this man was the reason they got as far as they did. It was just these last rounds trying to close it out. It was what you were talking about, where it just kind of went missing everywhere.
I don't know if this has ever happened to you guys, but like, you ever play a pug and then you're just owning, you're just killing absolutely everyone.
Never had that happen.
And then everybody thinks because you're winning that it's them too, and they start kind of playing outside themselves. They start pushing cave smokes for no reason in man advantages just because they think you're going to clean it up. Well, that was the story of Mobs in this game for me. You know, know, he's fragging out like crazy, and then a few things on other sides of the map are just not going the way they should, and he's doing his absolute darndest to make it work, but somehow it just wasn't enough, even with the 30+ kills.
I mean, he could have dropped 40. Maybe can we fault him for that? Maybe he should have dropped 40. He did cool off a little bit towards the end, but at the same time, he was tasked with go out mid alone and see if you can kill someone, not even with perfect
There was no
flashes,
setup.
right? Yeah,
there was like no setup for these things.
This was Malbs being told to like, hey, Malbs, go kill, like we thought they told Simple back in the day.
But this is not really working out for me in the sense that you're saying he's not being set up, because they used to send Eco up there. Was this there? So why have we not integrated that back in? Why would you not see that?
It almost just feels like because he was on such a heater, they just were like, you can handle this, which seems kind of weird, and I'm trying to understand it, but I don't have the comms, James. I don't have the comms to know why they're just letting Malbs just kind of run to his death.
He could have called his own shot. Sometimes you're in those situations, he's just like, you guys go do your thing, I'm just gonna go mid, and then, you know, you could, if that was the case, you could fault him for it, but probably that wasn't the case. I'll give him that.
I'll give you some comms though, and I'll give you some insight into this round with Hunter.
Iliak has one flash, guys.
Holding boost for now.
Maybe you go first, Jano?
Yeah, let me go first.
You can block behind them and flash.
I'm ready to flash, guys.
Flash now.
Flashing. Boom. I smoked
One
blue.
more in pocket. I was smoking.
Heaven dead.
I smoked it.
I think he is in cave. Mario, can you make steps heaven when I tell you?
After time, guys.
He's in cave on the right. Alexi, picking.
Rain. Nice, guys.
Fucking nice.
Here, yeah? Nice, guys.
Nice, Jano.
Very vocal from Hunter there, right? Getting in, and that's what maybe you're expecting now to come in, the second voice to back Snacks up?
Has to be, for sure. Because the other guys, despite how good they've shown themselves to be in 2024, Hunter's really the veteran presence on this. Longest standing member on this G2 roster. You know, he was there before Nico. He's here after Nico. He knows what needs to happen in order to coordinate a situation like that. I do wish it was Snacks, but I think that Hunter had some of the utility there. He was in the back line, able to oversee it. He calls the pistols. I guess he calls the eco rounds too.
Well, let's find out what happens when we go into Inferno. At least it's G2's pick. Let's see if they can bounce back from this one and save themselves from losing that bounty.
SLG, thanks for the primer. Thank you. Chat, I'm running ad. Heads up. Why were the casters not talking about Snacks' calling? No, to be fair, they were the whole time. The reason it might not have sounded as damning is because they were literally trying to figure out why the decisions were made. Like when it's that cooked, it's quite literally what Maui's saying, right? Like when it looks that rough, it's hard to know. I mean, it's not that it doesn't fall on Snacks, but like you're trying to figure out how that even occurred. It's weird. All right, one sec. I gotta use the restroom.
we had to make some changes in our roster to become better. So now we have Kenzazor. Yeah, I think he's a very good player. He's improving real fast, and he has right future, I guess.
What exactly does Kenzazor bring to the team?
Especially his firepower, for sure, because his aim pretty strong. I think you will see it in game, maybe. Yeah, and also like calmness in game. He brings it with him. So yes, I think that's it.
So some positive signs from MPL about Kenzazor. We didn't see this when it came to Ancient, but it still netted them a win. Obviously, he's very inexperienced. I met Kenzazor maybe a year and a half ago when he was on ICLA UA, and he was the fragger. He was the crazy aggressive player, but he was super sharp as well. But here, it's more about if he's going to have the voice, and he's also got to learn a lot because this is a huge jump up from where he was.
It wasn't really even on my radar, James, if I'm being completely frank with you. I mean, what he did recently more with Kono looked really fantastic too. And I will say, I just feel like the one thing I pick up on there is like, you know, NPL, when you had Captain Kirk on the lineup for like 4 years with this team and you missed the major, even though many pundits probably thought that they should have to make it through, that's going to be disappointing. And so that felt like it was just a necessity for Bait to move on. Sometimes you just have to cut one player off, even if they're not necessarily that bad. It's just you need a new face in the mix.
Yeah, in my mind, Bait was kind of like the gatekeepers of like tier 1 CS. Like if you could beat Bait, you were probably going to be competitive against top 10 teams, but if you couldn't, then you were kind of thrown back down the ranks and you had to deal with it again. So eventually they do need a change, and this is the most obvious change.
SLG next for the primary.
Just upgrade the firepower. Just get some young stud that's just going to destroy everyone. That's what G2 did with Mobs, and it worked out for them.
It definitely did work out for them. Let's see if it can work out for them when we go into Inferno, though. This is the pick of G2, right? This should be where we're more positive. It has always been a tried and tested pick for the G2 side. But for Bait, it's not really one they go to that often.
Nori Burrito coming in clutch.
And I still think, though,
She's the best.
for
She really does love
G2, I mean, it was so disconcerting to see just the lack of playmaking, the lack of ideas on their T side. I just want a little bit more here. Like, what the curious part, and what's going to also be very difficult for them to overcome, is you don't have the best banana taker, arguably, in the world. Actually, I'll just say it. Nico is the best banana taker in the
highlights
world.
video on how this tournament works. I think they have their own event.
Like, they had that guy. It was
so
easy for them to take it every single round.
As much as I think people would appreciate that,
we think it's probably going to be Mobs. I would assume.
I don't think it would do well as a video.
Do you think it's going to be him?
No, I disagree. What you said, you want a little more from G2.
What the fuck? We already posted clips and highlights and now it's in BetBoom?
I want more than I want a lot more. I want a 13-0.
What the fuck?
I'm ready to say G2, not even a top 10 team. Okay, I lied.
Well, who's lying out here? We're about to find out what's going to happen. We're going to the Flames of Inferno once again. Let's see if G2 can survive.
I like this Vu guy. I think we got to bring him back, Mo.
Yeah, that's good.
Keeping us on our toes,
at
dude.
midnight.
I don't even know, man.
If you're not laughing, you're crying after watching.
Juan was the best banana taker.
Not to take anything away from
yeah.
It's not
you
too
like
late
my
for
banana
good
take?
CS, like
oh wait,
that.
you guys subs? You fuckers, man.
Was absolute disaster.
You guys are the worst at holding me accountable. I could
calling
scam all of you guys so easily. Oh wait, never mind. I'm not.
They've only changed one player.
It's not finished.
There's hardly an excuse for some of the rounds that we saw because Mobs climbed to 11 multi kills, 32 frags, touching match point, and then they
now you guys want your subs after I say some
round
shit.
The exact same play. Now we're going on to G2's map pick, okay?
Yeah. Honestly, it's not that good. Me when I
but now there's absolutely no excuse.
Just hate on people
we need to see some
that are popular, so because I can.
Fingers crossed for their sake. And a nod
you
in
two
Bait's
subs and extra
direction
interest.
because
That's fair. Anybody got me? With
have
the
their
interest on the
hands
subs, I
busy
need 2.
on Inferno. I think that
Thank you guys.
highlighting the lack of
Thank
Nico for
you so
banana
much.
takes will be very critical as the game goes forward. So let's keep an eye on that. But yes, we should
Beard is not that good.
Mobs
Honestly, bro, it's kind of fucked up right
to
now.
be taking up that mantle. It was talked about a lot. His roles, Nico's, would become Mobs. I just hope that Mobs, when he's sent to Banana, has a little more support than he did on mid on Ancient.
Dude got real personal.
Here's some support for the exec that's coming in with Snacks.
Chad, thank you very much for the 1.
Of course, 3 players sitting
2
here.
gifted. All right, I paid my debt off, guys. Thank you, Chad.
Zor gets first blood, but burned out by Monacy. Player in little pits.
There you go, Modesty. There you go.
He's able to fly down on him. Snacks will get a kill to Essential. And it's a bomb plant for the T side of G2 made easy. Very passive setup there from Bait. Definitely allowing G2 to just do as they please.
I'll probably do it for charity at some point. One day, but
inside of it,
I think a gush happened. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this was G2's strength before, was their explosive hits, and if you let them get out of the choke points like we just saw, then they were extremely good at swarming.
No, I don't feel like shaving my beard right now. I like it, dude. You guys gotta understand, like, this shit grows in so fast again. It's
players
like
who
annoying.
are really, really comfortable in those situations. But I think, like, Mobs take a banana. Like, I believe in that. I think that's just
Zill,
still going to work really well. Even if he's 1-to-1 replacing Nico. Of course, Nico was the best, but...
Hey, chatter.
Mobs' skills are almost map agnostic, man. His aim is so raw.
Right. And for the record, for the time being,
bro, that's fucked
Nico
up,
still
guys.
is the best.
Yeah,
that's fucked up. So Pirate, Water Lemon 6 with a 7-month reset. Thank you.
Falcons.
I'll just want to hide his weak jawline. That's all I'm saying.
Just gotta see one map.
Hang on while you can.
No, I like the beard though. I like the beard.
Yeah, it's funny between the two teams. I thought
Nori likes the beard. Nori just wants that
Nico's
shit
debut
longer.
on
I don't
Falcons
know.
would go rougher than G2's debut without him. I really did.
What up, Evolved? How you doing, man?
Yeah, that's good.
Luckily, he had Tesses in those overtimes.
And you know what? I mean, it kicks in and they look good, man.
Yeah, there's a reason to believe, man.
Yeah. And Nico himself even, you know, contributing to the comms, obviously.
Yes, sir. Alex into the banana play, but Snacks while blind connects with the headshot, and that's a smoke towards the CT cross.
And that
Dire
should be the
situation
round.
here for Essential. Hanging on, hiding, waiting things out, and still capable of killing Snacks. Hold
they're
on,
cheating.
Headshot Deagles through smoke.
Oh my God!
We get Hunter over the top of Oranges. Him and Heavy God 2v3. MP9's gonna catch them off. The force buy is working.
It's successful. It looks like the MP7 coming in a little late, and it actually does get the kill. And you know what? Only 18 damage on Heavy God. This one's still a live wire, but the problem is the bomb. And
you should know better.
Expand into the site. NPL is not peak at the same time as Kenzie goes for the upgraded gun. Heavy God, can he do this with the MP7?
No. Kenzie Zor has a huge health advantage. 19, not enough. Bates force buy right back to the dungeons that they left Ancient.
Yeah, and that's some great work with the 5-7. Of course, it had to be 2 headshots on both players. You know, he was Oranges. They
Why
were
is the spacing coming in so? Oh, Modesty got one deke through the smoke.
Also, Deagle headshot through the smoke. That'll help. That one might be a touch unlikely for G2, but they're already down a map. You're gonna have to metabolize that.
Oh, my curse my team. I didn't say shit during Ancient. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it has anything to do with me.
Mob's left to his own devices towards Banana. At least he has Kevlar, same as Snacks and Hunter.
Man, look at how they play this map. Bait have like no one arch at this moment. They have no one spotting. Yeah,
you think Eco feel good or bad if G2 loses? Oh, he's gonna feel bad, bro.
Versus an anti-Eco. And it's also a 3B set.
I think Nico is
they're just hoping that it goes to this side of the
great
map.
friendship with the
you
roster.
are leaving it open to like a team to explore. And with this amount of gaps, it slows down your rotations to help A if these guys don't get kills. So lots of pressure on them as the wrap starts to go into spawn, but they actually might. Maybe they wrap in a library first? No, if they go towards B, this is 3 players who are waiting for them, or we'll actually just come to them.
I mean, you could just see Bait, man, scared at the moment, frantic, desperate even to run, but they hadn't really lost anything just yet. Tree player hanging on, jumping Desert Eagle from Snacks to get things off kiltered, and okay. G2 are, I think, going to be playing against what looks like out of the gate a scared Bait.
Man,
that is not a great
G2 round. Okay, so they still got that G2 in them. Rabbit, thanks for 33-month primer. Thank you.
Good guns. You know you just won the last
round.
What
the fuck is
you know
this
the other
game?
team is coming in
It's a
with
classic
less,
G2 game, guys.
Yeah, but also just like running into CT spawn like this, like you could have been jiggling on the truck if you're a little worried.
Sure. No. But the problem is they have no one spotting Arch. They literally don't
Why does it look like G2 like went to like a lodge to like go on a retreat
They
or something.
literally don't know where anybody
Keep
is.
seeing
because
like
they're
a
not
lot of
even
nice brick
spotting
and
the
like
library.
wood. I'm
They're
just
not
seeing.
playing
I'm just
cubby.
getting a
The
lot of
trade-off
lodge
not doing
vibes
that
right
is
now.
that you'd have the red flag up, that you would be worried.
The trade-off is that you have no idea.
It does look cozy. It does.
If you have good guns, you're free to get that information early. And if they had anybody even there to watch that, or even someone sitting in CT holding the arch cross at the very
Wait,
minimum,
G2 lost
you
first
don't run
round?
into that
Yeah,
issue, but
they blew a 12-7 lead.
They stacked like it was an eco and then paid for it.
They don't get anything done here in round 4 either, so
That's what all the money from not paying
G2
Nico
about to have
gets you.
their merry way into this B-bomb site uncontested.
Like, all right, guys, we can keep Nico, or you
Yeah, I
guys
think
can
even
go
if G2
travel
do
cool
end up
places to
winning
boot
this,
camp.
it's
And they're like,
nothing
nah,
can make up
fuck it.
for what happened on Ancient.
We won't forget.
I'm not going to forget. I'm not going to forget.
No.
Because, again, like I'm already looking at a bait that does not look
we just watched
too equipped
we just
to handle this
We
map.
just watched BetBoom come off 10 days practice with a team that a lot of people don't believe in.
Right.
Play 12 hours a day, didn't miss a single grenade. And called amazing. So yeah, G2 made one important player changed. That doesn't
One
excuse
very
every other
important player.
performance and all the calls and everything like that. That doesn't make any sense.
Especially when you, again, emphasize that on BetBoom, the 2 players coming in is your in-game leader and Axile.
What an exciting
So
map.
you're
Yeah,
changing
yeah.
more pieces, more essential
pocket.
pieces. And you look that good?
Yeah, they also came in with that like different veto, right? Nearly won all 3 maps. Overtime on Dust 2, double overtime in fact. We won't forget that game either, BetBoom, well done.
You know, maybe I'll forget about the Ancient map by the time we get to 10 here, but not yet. Not yet.
Not yet. We're
We
not
do the
moving
10-2
on
half.
yet.
Because I'll tell you, Mohan, I can hold a grudge. All right? I am not above it.
Was that match live? Yeah. They're just
nice hard loft.
We're just doing a nice little Inferno save here, man. Nothing to see here. Okay, all good. Yeah, the games ran behind. Well, the games didn't really run behind. Their schedule just implies everybody's going to 2-0. I'm going to be honest.
Ours was seed 5 in our last game.
The way they schedule the games on HLTV is with the assumption that everybody 2-0s. Which, yeah. Well.
Because I said it
scared him off.
Yeah.
This map fucking sucks. Well, make them change it. I tried, man.
Yeah, G2 looking like first seed.
I
'cause
quite-
they got a
I
$60,000
did. I
bounty,
tried.
So it's got to be 1 to 4.
It was just bait, Connor.
Caught you all slipping. I'm on the prowl. Everybody's getting some tonight.
Damn.
Who's next?
Watch yourself.
Huh, Chev? You gonna miss a kill? I'll call you out.
Say something bad about Pot Noodle.
Nope. Not the sponsors.
But there's not very happy with the blast scheduling. Yeah, 4
something bad about
BO3s a
no
day are not usually everybody's favorite. I mean,
Not the sponsors.
if I had woken up
Blacklight.
today for the first match,
Nothing bad to say about Blacklight.
Nope.
to give you an idea of how
Don't be
long
a
this
salesman.
tournament
And Movember?
is running, we'd be at 12 and a half
Do it.
hours streamed. We are currently
Do it to
not
all men
even
right
halfway
now.
of map 2 in the last game.
I always feel a little less special in Movember. You know?
You have a mustache.
I know, but there's more mustaches out there.
There's a good
In the
chance
month of
that
Movember,
there's gonna be
you know,
this is
I'm-
gonna be a
I'm one of
14-hour
them.
day.
I see.
Good chance.
Bro thought he invented the mustache.
Don't mess
Which,
with my
you know,
identity
for me,
like that.
honestly, average day in the stream when I'm not sick.
Curled up inside of the B side.
But I'm
y'all
also
gonna
a
get kill, but
psychopath,
you're
and that's
getting
not
more
very
than that.
normal.
G2
And not ideal.
flowing, grooving, all the way into the depths of the A site.
And true,
8
and we
seconds
gotta
left. They
see
take their
people
sweet
pick
old time because
teams
they can't
after
afford
this.
to get embarrassed again.
Yeah.
Step 1: don't get embarrassed throughout
Sometimes
this map.
it's not your choice.
I know. I work with you frequently. In fact, it's never really my choice. It's kind of you on any given day.
I'm gonna show with a
You
mustache.
tweeted it
one
because
day,
the
really
round 2
embarrassing.
matchups won't be picked till after midnight, and the game starts like 10 hours later. Oof, yeah, that's true. Oh god.
That AK is valuable, essential. Surprised he even sticks around to try to hang on with it, but Heavy God will scoop that right back up. Thank you. Thomas to be left behind. Make sure a head trick goes down. And that's 4.
Heavy God looking precise. Oh, that would have been 5.
Nice somersault.
5.
11
Give it to
won
him. Give it
this?
to him.
Yeah.
I'll forget about the first half
Fine.
of Ancient.
Yeah. We shake on that. Maybe it's just a map they have to shelf. Heavy God likes Inferno.
I think we're almost at the
Let him
sub
get
goal already.
crazy.
Fuck, I might have to blow my nose.
I think at this point, Mob should just be allowed to unplug his keyboard, and the team should just carry him on map 2.
Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you for your
He did
2-month
enough
primer.
already
Beautiful.
tonight.
Okay, here's the Nico round.
Yep, looks good. Looks great.
Yeah.
Damn, Mob has got plot armor here.
Yo, fired his feet though, and he's not able to double down. If his teammates trade him, all's good. Sax doesn't get the trade. Alex is able to get man advantage here for Bates.
Ah,
And
God.
Monacy dropping bomb behind him as his 2 other teammates are up in apartments. Not able to get that edge back.
Bomb can still be collected. I think they probably have a suspicion.
You know,
that it's a
him
2-2
dying
setup now.
isn't my issue. It's just like, I don't even think he had a chance the way he approached
Limited
that.
time offer. Great double peek here. Inside of mid between Hunter and Heavy God. But Bait member still coming over, and Kenzie, if he's sharp enough, could really save the day. Coming in to check on mid, but it's a little bit late, and that leaves Kenzie alone now.
Not able to get it.
Yeah, totally.
MPL through the smoke spam. Ooh, Heavy God's locked in.
There you go.
And
There
Heavy
you go,
God
Heavy
having a much
God.
better map. This is the Heavy God I kind of expected back on Ancient. But
Ancient was not a good look for him.
Exactly, but knowing that everything was going so poorly.
Wasn't a bad
he
look,
was
but
able
yeah,
to
it
end
wasn't
that map, I think,
great.
even.
I mean, screw the kills, man. We watched the game. It was
Did you see
definitely
the
not
C9
great. This is
tweet with
much
the
better.
Sea jersey?
Yeah,
No.
but I just think it's like if everything was so lost.
I mean,
then I'm
C9
not gonna
literally doesn't
blame
have a
him,
team
the
right
new
now, so
guy.
what else do they got, you know?
Right?
Yeah.
Like,
fair enough.
They all felt lost in a way, so no exception. This map's already looking like Heavy God's, like you said. I think he likes Inferno.
Yeah.
He's feeling it. Got some nice kills up in the apartments. Able to get out. Mobs. A couple bullets away from doubling down himself. Kenzazor, no A-hold.
1 second, guys.
It's okay that I just call him Kenzie.
Well, it's because there's another Kenzie.
I know.
There's other Kenzie.
But he's not present.
That's okay. You've got a point.
Bow,
You got a
bow,
point.
bow, bow, bow.
If they were both in the server, then you'd have to differentiate.
Every day I pray we don't see Magus versus Magic. Every day I
Okay,
pray. Well, the Falcon's looking kind of nice. We might get that head.
Let me look at this. Let me look at this scene here.
Nico. Remember when that used to happen?
There's three Nikos, 4 Nikos.
Dude,
there was an
Damn,
offer
bro.
back in the day.
Me when I say we have Stewie at home.
It's only one Launders.
True. There's only one Connor spelled your way.
Yeah,
I think so.
No, we're out there.
Have you met one?
I saw an AR the other day.
Nah.
That was a first.
Nah, you gotta dispose of that one.
C-O-N-A-R, Connor.
Nah.
I said, someone put this kid out of his misery.
Hope you get better.
No, that's Jack. Yeah, that's Jack. He's looking lean, dude. Automatic and Jack baiting the return. I mean, dude, like I said, C9 literally doesn't have a roster right now.
Connor.
I don't know.
He was Danish.
He was Danish, okay. Yeah, I guess it really comes down to where you're from.
Yep.
That's where they get the extra N's or the O's or the E's, the A's.
Listen, if Pimp thought my name was Corner, anything's possible here. MPL, not the best juggler, but he did get all 3 smokes on site.
Yeah, but I wonder what his plan's actually going to be. Is he going to smoke a lane a million times?
No, just 3 times.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, didn't smoke it very well, but
he's going to smoke halls now? Because he's
yeah.
not smoking in the middle.
You got anybody in there? I'm down. I'll do it here in a sec. I think we're going to be able to get sub only enabled again in the Mythic League, which is nice.
Passive spot. They're going to hear all these smokes going off, and it's going to be another
For us, I know we'll see how the queues go.
Walk into 30 seconds.
There's an
I think one thing that we're going to try to do potentially is we might add a whole new thing to Mythic League to try to bring people in.
He is surrounded by 5-7s. They can hear it coming out from spawn.
Oh, 5-7.
Nice. Nobody's
Nice.
able to deliver on the first two.
First.
Same spot. Headtrick gets two.
And there's another guy left over.
Oh,
How
no.
suspicious will they be?
They're not. The bomb.
Stewie 2K.
It's planted. He gets the second. They've got the AK
He whiffed
back to
every
spawn,
shot,
and he got
then-
looks for the clutch, and Essentials gets a third.
You're kidding.
No way that just happened. I'm out of here.
Okay, the rule of thumb, guys, if you're going for the, you're going for a site exec, try to make it 30 seconds. If you're Na'Vi, you wait till 15 maybe, okay? But going for a B-split through Arch, you want to give that 40 to do it carefully. You're on an anti-eco, you haven't seen a single person, and you run into the full stack again. The full stack again.
The fact that Monacy gets the bomb plant down means you should win this round.
Bro, thanks for the 2-month
took
resub.
8
Thank
shots
you,
of
dude.
5-7 to the
Thank
back of
you.
the head.
I'm just thanking
Clunk,
subs
clunk,
again
clunk,
because
clunk,
I don't know what else to do and I'm
That was
upset.
Stewie, would have ruined the whole major.
Bomb planted. And then you go from that to the beautiful kill on Hunter? From 10 bullets on a sitting duck?
Wait, what just happened now?
To one shot on Hunter. Mobs is gonna find Alex trying to pressure down Banana. It's guns up here for bait. It ain't a pretty round for G2, but you can't deny their 3-round lead.
If I take my glass off, I better say Nip versus Amcal right now.
I said I'd never cast Nip versus Amcal again. I'm considering it.
Head trick, oh no.
You'll find that open B site. Don't worry, there's not 5 players hiding in it now.
Clear everything.
What do you want from me, Razor?
Everything.
You look great today, Razor. How's that? Schwanks, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you,
Great
sir.
map from
Appreciate
Heavy
you. I'm still shook that we got a whole fucking... Sorry, I have nothing to talk about because this is fucking...
You just gotta follow orders.
Sorry. Triggering myself.
Post the
I still
frags
can't
when you
believe we got the
can.
clips and highlights channel out.
6-2. Did you see that Nip versus Amcal did happen a third time?
Yeah, did it already take place?
It did,
the
I think.
CCT?
I think it happened yesterday. You know, that's
B-Dog
It's good to
solo
see Heavy God
cast.
have a better map, though.
That's crazy. That's
too
I
much
just,
for
I
one
also
man.
just feel like he's
To
not.
double his rate for that one.
All right, I'm gonna shut up. I'm just a hater. Maybe it's a map thing.
Wonder
It's
how
not
it went.
him.
And
Well, I haven't heard from him, so.
Anybody else just feel like they've walked into Heavy God though? Like just. I mean, he's got to get the kills and he's getting them. Like.
Op save, that's
yeah,
it.
Op save. Side question: didn't Amcal like dissolve or something? Like, didn't they like?
Yeah, they kicked the whole team.
Okay, they got a new lineup.
That's a great entry from
To
Malms,
be honest,
man.
with all due respect, I didn't care enough to check. But yeah, this is a completely different team.
Oh, okay.
Smet, Kawash, Fade, Awe.
And this is Nip with Snappy, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Surely. We have to see when the time counts. When we start the timer on Nip.
I have a feeling that
Time might count now. We'll see. Also, who won?
Ninjas 13-9, 13-5. Snappy top fragged the series 40 and 22.
Yeah. Oh, and Jax got to play. He was on this as a sub, no?
Yeah.
Oh. Lovely.
Yeah, a sub.
Love to see Jax playing.
Go Snappy, go. But back to this.
Back to this.
NPL and Ken Sizor have been taken down.
All's
good, dude. All's good. No sweat, no
yeah,
stress.
yeah, I
It's a
am.
couple
I
little
apologize.
stacks. Everybody falls for it from time to time. Some people twice in one half. It's all good.
Yeah. This one's definitely just more of a learning experience here for Bait.
How's Steve doing? Doing good. Sorry, apologies. Bad streamer. Bad streamer.
I would say better off playing more aggressively in a map where they're a little uncomfortable just to explore things to see how it goes. But
that's what I thought
at the
would
same
happen.
time, their stacks were actually worked.
Yeah. Kind of lulls them into a situation where they keep leaning on it. Flashbangs make it awkward for the climb up. Essentials got the opening kill, so Malbs can't bail you out now.
Oh, he hit him.
Frag grenade takes half of Monacy out,
cooking,
and
too.
he is gone. Getting back into the safety of mid, leaving Hunter inside of the smokes instead.
It's a much more normal looking map here for Bait in terms of their attack. They deal with Malbs, they establish with grenades, fall back.
Play some
Got a
Roblox.
few left
Roblox
over,
is
especially the
crazy.
incendiaries. Yeah, the key pieces of utility are there. Are they on the right site is the question. Yeah, one smoke and one molly.
You sick though? Sick in the head.
They are watching for the lurk timing.
You can watch for Heavy God, but he's not quite stoppable at the moment.
That's true.
14 kills into this game.
Let's see if this gets cleared out, or the
Down man
comes in,
advantage.
turn around,
Try to
Heavy
force
God makes his
B.
presence known, but he could fall back to middle if he wanted to. Yeah, probably the
It's a good
safer
call.
option.
You can see Headtrick trying to come get a piece of the action. Heavy God down by half.
Now they know the strat, right? I think NPL probably wants to go over towards B, surely, after seeing they just cleared bracket.
Yeah.
Flash is first. Thanks for 3-month reset. Thank you.
Kind of
Oh my god.
disjointedness from Bait, but
Are we riding?
G2 have played the clock down to 20 seconds again.
Boys, no.
Wanders,
surely not.
Where are we going?
Oh,
Smoke for the CT cross once this one fades.
I mean, they kind of have to go be in this scenario, to be honest. They're flying blind back into the site.
At 7 seconds.
Oh, this is terrible.
I mean, that's got to be a joke.
Yeah, it's a joke. That's a full-on joke, man.
Oh god, this is
We're not even laughing anymore. That's 8 seconds front sight.
What were they walking away from, only to come back to kill 10 seconds in a round where they could only go B? That's when the first kill took place. That's when the exec took place.
Did you just go, man?
That's
you don't have another option.
I mean, it's like, something basic CS, right?
I mean, basic CS has at least hit a site with 8 seconds.
All these players, send them in early.
AJB, thanks for the 15-month timer. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, sorry, 15-month reset.
There, now they can call amongst themselves.
That was Pass
Nah,
midnight,
that's-
guys. I just want to keep reminding everyone. That was funny, but it was actually sick. Very nice.
Oh, look at that cheeky.
Very nice double nade.
It's crazy that happens and it's 7-3.
Yeah.
Watching that would make you believe that they're completely at loss, but they're not. There's
It's
just
'cause
some
they-
weird moments being sprinkled in.
That eco round that broke the economy back.
Rounds are coming to them like that.
G2 through, then they broke
They're not turning them down.
Bait back, then they eventually. It's such a weird fucking game.
And last time the situation happened, they had someone clear out
It's
brackets
like,
for middle.
honestly,
This time
I
the
don't
smoke
really
on
know
Arch is
how
still
many
fresh,
gun
no one's
rounds.
clearing it, so Headtrick's obviously a
Like
little bit more
full gun
calcified
round
into
v gun round.
his
I don't even know how
position.
many rounds G2's
And a
actually
deep
won. Like
molly
real gun
that
round
gets a
versus
tag,
gun
and they'll
round.
get some information off of it, but they don't. And with that one going out as early as it is, they really want to call Headtrick over another fresh smoke. Are they going to sit in front of it?
Gonna go for the exec nonetheless. In with
There
the
you go,
entry frag
Malbs.
because they can.
There you go.
Get
Triple.
rated off. Bomb drop. 20 seconds. They know about him at least. Oh, now fire at his feet. Essential's been such a problem for G2 in that back site, but they've got enough time to recover. Even though the smoke goes down, they trust their own instinct with the
ban anyone that
full-blown
likes
exec, and they
Inferno.
make their job all the easier. So it comes down to the wire, but they walk away with the bomb plant. Let's see the retake now, Bait. Single
Yeah, they're
kit on
close.
NPL.
They don't have
Couple
util though. Like they
flashbangs.
do have flashes, but you really
And
just need
Headtrick
like
working
one
with
molly
that
here.
op. He's what?
For
worried
emo
in
or
CT
triple, it just
spawn
helps
that
so
somebody's
much.
coming at him, thinking
they're
maybe
close.
something in the back of the church. Not the case. Monacy missed shot means Kenzie Zor starts to get the retake
Oh, no.
going.
Okay.
Hunter's position
Stay
now
alive,
known.
stay
Both
alive.
the T's, they've
Time
been
favors
found
you
out,
here.
but they're hanging on nonetheless. And NPL's got to get
That's
that
it. That's
defuse
it.
kit
That's
on
it.
site.
That's the out. That's the out.
Dozen
Don't let him leave.
falling
Don't
in
let him
one
leave.
hit, Which
Nice.
means
There you
Hunter's
go.
going to go swinging as G2 take their 8th.
Yeah,
I mean,
clean
they-
4K right there from Hunter. This one still, it came slightly down to the wire, but like 19 seconds.
They can
as they're,
shoot,
like,
man.
breaching
They
the
just-
main entrance, and two players on the site try to double up on quad, but the first guy swinging out doesn't get his kill.
It's
The second
confusing
one,
what they're trying
you
to
know,
do
it's hard to get
sometimes.
more
Like
than
I
one
literally don't know what it is.
in a spot like that. So it's actually a 4v5 win here for G2.
Like I
so
think they're
them
actually
taking a
just
little
calling
extra time
defaults,
makes
but it
sense.
looks like they.
Once again, they end up
I'm
winning,
confused, so I can't
overall,
imagine
been a
how
very
they
successful
feel.
half.
Like they're defaulting each round, but the mid-round call just looks so unsure. And I know that B round is like, you know, very recent, but just kind of feels like they don't know how they want to end the round. Let's be real, Bait won 2 ecos with 5-7s. They did. I'm not saying G2 is
It's a little off the mark.
I'm not saying Bait is like it's literally because of that I'm actually more frustrated. Like Bait isn't really doing anything that crazy, and G2 is just still making this look hard.
For the trade frag very well. That's an easy bomb
Like you're absolutely right, but you can't tell me that even the rounds that G2's winning, you're like, damn, that looks.
Will be forced for the retake in the final of this CT side. You got a smoke. You got 3 flashes.
That's all.
No kit though. Again, they came in limited economically and met by another smoke. God, this is going to get awkward for them. Really going to have to contest it because both sides of this retake get smoked off.
Kits
so you better hope those flashbangs find their
no Molly
targets.
again though.
Smoke grenade for Banana first. There's another on Kenzie Zor. We'll see if he just plants it on the bomb and tries to cause some frantic situations. Hunter, oh God, spray gets away.
Ooh.
They come through.
Wow.
Smoked out of both sides of the bomb site. A 10-second stick, and it still gets Bait there for it.
That's pretty incredible.
Couple of stacks sprinkled in for Bait throughout this half. It
That
ain't
was
pretty
actually
for
nice.
Bait. It's only
No,
4
no,
rounds,
no.
but we'll see if G2
I'm actually not
can
going
leave
to
some
blame
slack
G2
in
right
the
there.
second
That
half.
was actually kind of sick from Bait. That was actually kind of sick. Chat, I'm running it ahead. That was kind of dope. I'm not saying G2 didn't flub it. At the end of the day, every Inferno post plan should not be lost. But that was actually pretty nice. Honestly, refuses to get a fucking op kill today, I guess. Well, let's see the CT side a bit. I think opping in general on T side for Inferno is he had the op twice, and I know he wasn't super impacted. T side opping on Inferno is kind of poo. Even CT, it's he could have done more. But you do need things to line up a little bit for you to have like a nice game with the op on there. Like the 2 maps that I think, let me see if I'm being dramatic enough. 2 hardest maps to op on are probably Ancient and Inferno. Is there... Especially the T side, more so the T side. Yeah, I think it's not big. Like, I think Monacy ended on a down than last year, and I definitely don't think he's looking fantastic. But I think to give him a cop out a little bit, and I think he has earned the right to maybe have the benefit of the doubt a little bit. These are some tougher maps for him to start the season on, to like really open up the game. Is Ancient opping harder because it's easier to flush him out with util? Well, on T side, it's just really util based in the first like 30 seconds of the round, 40 seconds of the round, and there's a lot of brawling. And the op doesn't really get to participate until those smokes fade, right? Otherwise, you're just kind of in bad positions. Think about how most rounds open, right? Smoke B in elbow, smoke B doors, molly on cat. If somebody smokes the molly on cat, there's a smoke now in T elbow, on catwalk, and at B doors.
It's not a what.
And
life
people
we're
are
living.
now
That's what
pushing
I'm
down.
saying. Makes it more interesting.
People are then pushing down, creating conflict, creating fights.
Back on Ancient now, the map pick.
You kind of just have to like wait it out, and sometimes when you wait it out, there's nothing left when you're there. And the same thing kind of happens on Inferno.
Really allowing for G2 to get away and run things as they pleased. So Mobs and Monacy here on Banana, that's a deadly duo, I'd say, but they bank on Snacks. Essential has been honestly owning.
Yeah, man, honestly.
Key in the back of that B site, now key to the entry. Maybe Bait's fight's not over just yet.
He said opting Inferno shouldn't be that big of a factor when you're the best opper in the world.
Another one, in fact, and now
bro, that's
to be
such
the
a
clutch. It's MPL who only has 4 HP.
You're the best in the world. You should make anything like
5 as he comes into the B site in this 1v2.
Hold on, let's watch this 1v2.
Won't be the easiest retake in the world, but he's still got a little bit of extra time. It's all about finishing off Essential quickly. One headshot right between the eyes. Nah, he loses track of it, thinks maybe they're playing backside. I like that Bait go offsite.
Well, this is scary.
Through, past coffins, into the church.
If the opportunities aren't there, man, no pun intended. Like
all sorts of different ways.
He started, I remember he started top logs one round, got boosted. Mobs got cleared coast left. He then ate a molly and a nade and had to leave at 50 health. He played that post plant where he's holding CC for his team and he gets off angle peek from post banana.
But can't maintain, and now you've opened the door for
you need good situations in these maps to like find
the T side could
comfortable
look better
spots.
than the CT. I think
you do.
There's actually a non-zero chance that could be the case.
Could he have done more? Probably, but you do need some things to go your way a little bit to have that opportunity.
I can see G2 being more efficient on this half because obviously last half had some very strange problems, but Bait looked totally uncomfortable, and this isn't a matchup where there's head-to-head versus like two teams running into each other.
Ladders.
I would almost never see each other otherwise, so I think Bait have an opportunity to surprise them, as they already have on Ancient.
I think the only reason I think my biggest worry right now is
just a question, because when Bait are playing so passive back on the defense, I'm thinking to myself,
I just
is this
don't
because
like
they're just awkward on the map?
Those middle of the rounds, they just look indecisive. Like, who's gonna be that caller?
Of decisions to go down.
On the listen, it did seem like Hunter.
If that's the case, surely it would hinder their attack.
If somebody can
Hendrick,
evolve into that,
key piece of it all as well. And
it might take some time, but if that happens, then they'll be much stronger.
Right now, this B site's primed for the taking. Snacks gets into the pit, stops one with his 5-7, bullets whizzing all around him, and with only Mobs to rotate in a little bit late to the party, that pack of players is able to spread out beyond the smoke, guaranteeing the bomb plant and putting Bait into a comfortable conversion from the pistol.
Yeah, Nico is their secondary IGL. He called majority of mid rounds. Yes.
Otherwise, G2 are obviously going to walk
Which
away.
is
No
normal, bro. Like, that is normal.
Kit to work with here. G2 just going to bide their time and wait for the best
A lot
opportunity.
of teams
to
will have,
strike
and I'm sure
they
Nico
will
is a
buy
big
up into
voice.
their utility next round, come in full strength, and G2 want to hold on to this armor.
I do think it would be really insane if Mobs could do that, though. If he could evolve into that. It's a bit unfair to put all of it on him. And I think he will eventually turn into that. I think.
Smoke, Deegs, armor for 4.
I think players like Mobs naturally are fantastic at mid-rounding. One, because when you're that good at the game, it's not just a mechanical thing.
Thought when Snacks got this
you have a
first
great
kill,
mind for the game.
So many guns
and
to roar towards him, and again, one player's in the backside. You can see the
also,
tees in the
he's
background
going to be in
worried
most
about it,
rounds in like the
They
clusterfuck.
quickly realized just how easy that B site was going to be to take.
Paladin, thanks for the 75-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
On well, a round that's actually just the
Flashy,
same.
thanks
I mean,
for the
it's the
16-month
recycled
reset.
guns
Thank
here
you.
for G2.
Reduce, reuse, recycle.
Yes, good habits. Some opening utility. They dodged some of it.
Is my room dark right now? Yeah, one of my
goes down to
one of my recess lights was trying to summon Cthulhu earlier.
And it's Heavy
So-
God and Snacks. Or
I
sorry,
turned it off 'cause it was
it's
pissing me off,
Snacks
and then
sitting
I-
on a smoke here over on the B site once again.
Turn on the light from my fan.
There's no real grand idea from G2 for how to maximize this pistol, but hoping that they influence Bait into thinking about the A site.
Would I
Yeah,
like
it's just a
Spinks in
repeat setup as
G2?
well from G2. Fun little off angle for
Maybe,
Mobs.
yeah.
We'll see if he can get a single victim. If he's lucky, maybe more. Smoke into the arch. they're not wrong to hang on to this setup. And if you're G2, you've got little to lose, so commit. Don't start peeling back now. T's inch around. Great headshot out of Malbs. They extend in for the Galil. That's the bomb. Essential on half health, still fighting.
Oh, nice, m0NESY.
Galil goes big with the double. Set up by Malbs. Okay. m0NESY is looking to keep bait.
There it is.
Wow, they get
And that's
posterized
the
on
G2
that turn.
diff.
Pinned to the wall, 4 players dead.
That's
leaving
what
Alex
you want to
alone in this
see.
1-on-4 situation. No bomb to speak
Fuck a
of. 20
strat.
seconds.
Just shoot them,
And
forehead.
his odds and time have run out. I'll have to walk this one back.
Damn.
That one brought to you by beautiful crosshair placement.
Malbs hits the first one. I love that m0NESY, you know, probably knowing somebody's close, still just emphasizes reaching them grubby little fingers around the corner to get the Galil.
Yeah.
Because he's probably thinking to himself, if there's a pack of players, pistol might not do it, but a Galil.
Yeah.
And he sticks the landing, so nicely done by m0NESY, but brought to you by Malbs. And this is the duo now. This is it. This is what's supposed to be elevating G2. What you see right here. Also, there's a chance you disengage, but Essential wanted in with half health and the
So
bomb.
you asked me if I like
And he got
Snax's
his
calling.
First kill, to be fair. They just need
As
to
of right now,
continue
no.
that trade train
Pretty easy to say.
with a perfect swing. So,
But it's not even.
timeout.
It's not
Last
even
one
the
or one left
decisions
being
themselves.
called here
It's
for
the
mate.
lack of. I don't know if it's how he's saying it. I don't know if it's he's literally coming up with these ideas late or what. You know what I mean? Like the like 4v5, like when you're going banana, that's fine. Honestly, like his call was fine. Just execute on it. Rather, like I don't know why there was indecision, right? Or like the
Imperial
CT
would've
raptor
straight up
beat. Like he,
eliminated
I don't know
G2.
if
Yeah,
he's
I
the
think
one
they might have.
overthinking. I don't.
I heard they were
Whatever is
playing
happening, there
Phase
just
and not
seems to be
beat
indecision.
Ooh, smoked off. Hunter.
Oh, Hunter, there
that's
you
clean
go.
as
There
can
you
be.
go.
Him and Malbs lock it down on Banana, and
But sometimes
that's more like it.
easy
That's
to
what I
say
thought the
Snax
pistol
is
was
being
gonna end up
stupid and
looking like
having
once they got the 5v3.
being indecisive. But what
Hunter
if his
stepping it up a
teammates called
notch.
it?
Which honestly you love to see. One of the more experienced members, obviously, of G2 by this point. And somebody who struggled with CS2.
Like
straight up.
I don't know. So
You know,
I-
our
it's
observer
very
Chev,
easy for me to
who
sit here and
is
farm
great friends
Snax and be
with
like,
the
oh
Kovac
yeah, shit on Geo, like this.
told me
Without hearing, like, in the middle of the round, what if one of them was like, guys, we
not
should
having
go
the
back
best
A,
time
and somebody's like,
anymore.
yeah, and then they all
Just
turned
level
around, and
wise,
Snax
he's like,
didn't
"No,
say
I
that at
just-
all.
He just thinks of CS:GO.
Yeah, that was kind of like Rops too.
There's
Just
so many of us that
There's-
didn't
there's-
enjoy.
didn't enjoy.
It's always a little bit
the
more
interesting part
nuanced
with
than that.
Rops was so good
But
in the
yes,
beginning when it was worse,
strategically,
technically.
there was a lot of
I mean, like,
indecisiveness from
professionally
G2
speaking,
that didn't look
everybody's
good.
going to adapt to CS2 in the sense that we know we have to move on. But I think
And
the
on
point of what I'm
Ancient, their
saying
T
is that,
side
like,
looked
Chev,
worse. Like, this
he's
map
just
was kind of
emphasizing in
fine.
his heart, Hunter really held a special spot for it.
Ancient,
you know,
they just looked like they
emotionally
actually
connected
didn't
to
have
CS:GO so much.
plans,
Oh, this is a great
like, at
set.
all.
So
Yeah.
it's nice that he's starting to find maybe a little bit more form here, Mohan, in 2025.
I mean, it's no secret. The game is definitely it's getting much better by the month. Yeah. Especially with
Man, I
mountains
finished
and
my second
everybody dies
Americano
down,
today,
that's
boys.
definitely the best feeling.
I'm having fun.
Same.
Opinions on Lexi B? Oh, I simp for Lexi really hard, dude.
CS:GO, gone but never forgotten.
Yeah. I mean,
I was getting a
we'll
lot
get
of
to the
shit from
point
people
where
when I was saying like the whole NIP thing was crazy to me.
Nope. I'm gonna be in the old folks' home 50 years from now.
I
Mohan,
understood
telling
when he
them all
got
about
kicked out of G2, but I also thought it was a bit quick.
And
And then where he ended up and then getting removed
be
from
in
there
bad
was
shape,
like wild to me. Wild.
Gotta send you off with the
And
other
everybody was
Connor.
like, nah, dude, this is stupid.
And I said, we go out in a blaze of glory.
Well, I enjoyed the Danger Zone YouTube video. Thanks, man. Bronzy, thanks for 13-month primer. Thank you.
Pistols here for bait. G2 on cleanup duty. Their map pick. You know, again, at this scoreline, they just close this 13-6. We can forget about those
The
B-side
U.S.
hiccups.
imports moldy
negotiating.
coffee
You know, it was
beans,
a
and I'm
10-2 to
trying to
13-6 is
avoid
cool.
that.
I'm a pretty forgiving guy. I think that's really...
Can't hold a
I don't know where you're at.
No.
Just probably
I was
Google
lying through my
local
teeth.
roaster and just find if you have like a grinder and you have an espresso machine.
Given the ER is a bad name.
Go there or order
friendly
it from
people
there,
on
whatever, and listen to them.
No flashbang to get out of the
Don't
apartments.
listen to
You
me.
can group up all you want. I think that
They're gonna
Heavy
be
God
way
has,
more hipster and
shown
have a
us
lot more knowledge and
he's
be a
little
lot more
sharper
invested
here.
in
He
it.
was the king of the apartments on the attack. Nade's perfectly timed. Maybe it's actually a little deep, but all's good.
Oh, he hit him in the head with that nade, I think, right? Or did he hit the doorway? Looked like he hit him in the
To
head.
close it.
So nothing brilliant coming out of Bait so far, and again, not their map choice, not the team with more experience.
What is Espresso Machine doing?
Looks like a good place to go for
Sylvia,
G2.
and then especially to Grinder. Our Grinder's bougie as hell. Our Sylvia's cool, but we might upgrade it at some point. We'll see.
And Bait will be on their final timeout.
Dust 2 is where this series goes. If G2 keep racking up the rounds on Inferno.
Yeah, no. Ideally, we should never have to replace that Grinder. We'll see.
You better be careful. I feel like Dust 2, Bait, tap back into some of that ancient prowess. Essentials had some nice time to kill.
Yeah.
Sense of Machine for water down
Unfortunately, his head
espresso.
trick was really
Brother,
disappeared, huh?
We've been through this. It's to
Yeah,
make
not a
sure I
great-
don't drink
yeah,
it
not a
too
great map
fast.
for anyone really, except for Essential.
Yeah, he's kind of
Otherwise,
like
I'm just
single-handedly won them
fucking
2 rounds.
doing shots of
G2
espresso
has
like
won Bait 2 rounds.
they're Jaeger shots, and I'm bouncing off the walls.
Gotta work together to win those rounds.
Mulb's in the front. Happy to chase it down. Yeesh, I'm glad somebody got there. Kenzazor catching Mulb's 5v4 advantage for Bates. It's been a fist fight brewing here on Banana at the start of most of these rounds. G2 can't come out on top of it this time. Snacks, better keep your head down. There's a very tall head trick suddenly. He's got a player in front of him to really chase this, right? Yeah, now Snacks feeling doomed as the numbers advantage of Bait really shines through this Banana control. They can follow through into the B site with the little util that they've got. They got plenty of smokes to pull it off.
Yeah.
I don't hate what Snacks
just
did
hoping
there.
that they don't quit.
Okay, now I kind of hate it.
Oh,
no,
my
no, no,
goodness,
no,
they
no,
were
no.
actually
Why,
gonna
why,
go
why?
back to mid.
But do they
No,
need
but like you
to?
already lost the round.
Maybe Snacks called this one.
Oh. Okay, that's dude. Stop, guys.
Want to see the Heavy God?
They're doing Twitch chat.
okay. I'm done. Snacks called. Or sorry. This is a clean position. Look at this setup with Heavy God watching the halls.
And that rotation back interrupted. Heavy God.
Yeah, the bomb
can't stop it.
The bomb does escape.
Monacy catches Kenzie Zor, so he's not able to get into the
Oh my
post
god, this
plant.
actually
Hunters
worked
in the
out.
CT
They're so much better than me and so much
Drops
smarter, and this is
bomb
why they get
robs
paid
this
and I
one
don't. I'm
away.
trash. Oh my.
Kill's not there. Monacy keeps himself tucked against the
wait.
wall.
Wait a second.
Oh my god.
That was a little bit too close, but they get away with that. Monacy untouched. Full kit of utility, 12 rounds.
That could have been a disaster. We would have.
So the reason why I didn't like that is I'm pretty sure the call here was the stack mid, right? And then Snacks is just going for the Hail Mary. Like, for those of you that are gonna flame Snacks in that position,
Nice
if
try,
he was
FPL.
told they're gonna just
Nice
stack
try.
A and stay there
Alex, I mean, if he's ready
and
for that
gamble,
fight.
Yeah.
him
he just
playing on the
don't
site
think
like
Monacy's that
doesn't.
far back, but,
He's going for the Hail Mary there in the early info.
All right, they're sent. Look like they're sending this one, maybe. No, bomb's still back. in
Him
spawn.
playing on site with an MP9 no nades, like he could hide, but it could lead to them. There's like a bunch of different. Oh my Monacy! There's a bunch of different scenarios that could occur. It's not really that bad of a play.
Him and Heavy God doing some heavy lifting while Mulbs can take a map off. A well-earned break in this best of 3.
And then the
after his
reason
ancient play.
when Hunter rotated, I was like, bro, if you're gonna make that
But it doesn't
decision, which
look
is
like
what it
Bait
looked like
have
from my
what
perspective, I was
they
like,
need
shit,
to
dude,
offer
just
us a
commit.
competitive Inferno.
But it worked out. I'm stupid, dumb streamer. Don't
Essential
listen
tried
to
his
anything I have
damnedest.
to
We'll give him
say.
that. A nod for some of those holds over towards
Figured
the
I'd
B
just
site.
at least explain why I was saying what I was saying, though. Frag, thanks for the 12-month resub. Stick up, thanks for the 34-month resub. Thank you.
But it's in the moments that Bait goes quiet, whether CT or T side, that G2 just have
Patch
a
and
little
all
bit more
gifted
freedom
again
to
on
roam
Twitch and
around,
YouTube, you beautiful
You'd
bastards.
expect it. A key map for their success throughout 2024.
Him making contact that early is what turned around the round.
Hunter,
Yeah, that's like hindsight. And he didn't.
Stepping it up.
I don't think that's what he had planned, but.
They see the contact to the R side. Flashbang meant to interrupt it, and it's going to be
so
bait
brave for
running
admitting
the
that.
B site. So Snacks,
I have no
can you
problem
stop
admitting
him?
I'm stupid as hell. It's actually kind of my
He'll
forte.
hang on to the line for one.
We've got Malbs here with a smoke in hand and a molly too. Full kit, in fact.
Had the flash for good
Nice.
measure. Completely stops
Oh.
them. He hears it. And he puts some bullets into the smoke as well. So this round looking about how so many others went. Bait just kind of trying to play catch up from start to finish. Monacy's here to end it. Nice and clean in the end. A couple of pickups, but we'll forgive them as this series
These
goes
streamers
to
talking
Dust
like they know how to play
late
compared to
into
all
the
the
night.
pros are doing. True.
No.
Honestly, if you're not a professional player, you have no idea what's going on ever.
G2 got
True.
the lead, got the advantage, and even though some rounds were G2
That
style
guy Alex looks
awkward,
like he's high. It's
they
too funny.
still
It always
managed
looks
to
like to me he
take
just woke
an
up and got
important
out of
win here
bed.
and keep their hopes and dreams alive.
It's like
at
somebody
the
said,
bounty.
bro, you got a match right now. He said,
are
oh,
probably
shit, okay.
the best team at, dominating, but somehow failing the eye tests. Okay, you win 13-6, but sometimes disastrous in the way that you lost those 6. Either way, this was a great pop
Shaz
off
with the
for
gifts
Heavy
and stuff to
God.
please show feet
Monacy
on
as
stream.
well,
Thank you.
showing that he is, let's remind everybody, the #2 player of the previous year, according to HLTV. And for the Bait side, yeah, I feel like this is kind of clearly not a comfort for them. They're just so passive on so many rounds on defense.
Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to say G2 looked the best they've ever looked since switching Nico for Heavy God. They looked a lot better. That's what I was hoping for them to look like. Malbs did look a little out of place though in Banana.
Yeah, that is definitely true, James. I feel like that this is getting a little awkward for Malbs. Like he's trying to set everything up one for one, but maybe it's not working out immediately, right away.
And it's hard to sit him in Vittle, right? We'll take a look at Mobs on Banana and just see kind of how it went for him, because it wasn't the same as what we got when it came to Ancient, and he did have the supporting cast this time around, so you can't really fault him for it, but it might be some growing pains he needs to go through as this one.
I mean, if you look at Malbs did have that calm. We heard,
What up,
I think it
Scabber?
was
How
at
you
the
doing,
major,
man?
where he says, I might be the best Ancient player in the world. He might be the best Ancient player in the world. And you go to Inferno, he's taking over a role from Nico. He might not be comfortable with it. I give him a bit of I give him a break. I give him a break on this one. Monacy showed up. I think Monacy didn't necessarily show up on Ancient, which made it a little bit tougher.
True.
And Malbs he'll have some time before he
Monacy's
gets
rifle
great
on the
on
CT
this
side looked
Banana hold.
disgusting.
But I think he could make it work.
The thing with Banana is that there are years and years of people working this position, learning the ins and outs of it, the meta of it. Mahone
I didn't
made
get to
like
see
a
a new
1 hour
complexity play yet,
video
Irish.
on
I don't
the
want to say
development
anything.
of the nades and utility. And if you aren't a player that has been playing Banana for just that extended period of time, your first official game is going to be pretty difficult.
Well, the good thing was the heavy lifting was done by Heavy God, because he came through and he stepped up, he delivered the way you want him to do, and it was good to just see him thriving in these situations.
This is everything I was trying to build to everybody. Like, Heavy God is such a consistent force when he was playing in the other teams that he was on. So for him to be, a trade fragger, kind of a lurker here, also the pit player, like, thank God that G2 now doesn't have
like
Saxon
Vu
Pit
here?
and has Heavy God. Like,
Yeah.
that is such a relief for their A-site defenses.
He's more comfortable.
because
Too
Hunter's
bad his
playing
voice is
really
a little
well
fucked
right
up,
now.
I think. He's
Heavy
either
God's
sick
playing well
or
right now, and he's seriously like
not taking
he
care of his
hasn't won the
voice.
most
Doubtful, thanks for the
insane
7-month
clutches in
primer.
this
Thank
game,
you.
But trust me, over the course of the next couple months, he will blow our minds with 1 or 2.
And these are the ones I remember of him in his OG days, right? There was that Deagle clip he had here. This was with him back in Prime Heavy God when everyone was starting to take notice of him. So this is where he should be probably most
What up, Bree?
comfortable.
How you doing?
Yeah, I mean, you kind of forced Malbs into the anchor roles when he first joined.
Heavy God looks like Stamina.
Aimer, and he can do it, but
Yeah,
he's
he
not
does.
Heavy
He
God.
does.
He's not.
Heavy God spray.
Yeah, I mean, in that spray, just before that, he perfectly timed an HE grenade into halls, blew up right on top of them
Doing
before
good,
they were
doing
coming
good.
up. He's suited for the role. He does it perfectly, and he's gonna. He elevates G2 on that CT side.
He's got the timings down. He knows what he's got to do there, and that's what we've got to see come from him across more maps as we go and see him on this G2 journey. We also just got to look at some of these fluff rounds that kind of went away from them. You touched on them, Maui. It wasn't pretty at times, and it was downright awkward, but it doesn't seem to matter what players are on G2. This just keeps happening.
I'm not going to say who called this round. I'm not going to say what player and what role drew this round up. I'm not going to say who is responsible for leading G2 into multiple stacks against Bait. It was Snacks.
Maybe it was Taz. Was it Hooksy? Could it be Hunter? Yeah, I mean, at one point, I think Wander said, "This is terrible," as in one of their rounds. There were a few very suspect rounds in this game, and I lied. They're not suspect. They're bad. Yeah, there were a few pretty bad rounds, and
all these level 400% Vu.
The thing is also, we picked one bad round there, but there was
another
one that
level
actually
Vu
happened
is.
where they were peeling away from Banana with
Actually,
22 seconds left, and I'm pretty sure, if I have to guess, there's
level
some
9
chain
right
of
now.
command that's probably like,
Holding it
okay,
down.
let's actually go A right now, and then as
many
they're
games does he
peeling
have
away,
played?
someone says, we can't go A. We
Wait,
don't
no,
have
he's level
time to
10.
go A.
Why
And
does
then
it
they
level
run
9?
into
Oh, he's
B
level 10.
with no CT smoke, and they all die in the last 3 seconds of the round. It's just crazy how some of these rounds are lost.
That was a Nip Amcal round. That was a Nip Amcal round. That would have fit in that series perfectly.
Well, looking over to the Bait side, right, it was only Essential that really had moments where you could be praising him on doing this
I think
fight.
Vu's still
but the rest of
coaching right
Bait
now.
were not ready for this fight, and they were not looking comfortable at all. There was
Like
many
casually.
times even where
I don't-
they
like,
kind
not
of, you
super
mentioned
serious.
two sides of Snacks. Their
Ducky,
own two
thanks for
sides
the
were
4
not
month
looking good.
reset, thank you.
This was the only shining light I saw.
I like Essential.
But he's a super nerd of the game.
I like everything about him except the way I have to pronounce his name, because then it just gives me a lisp. But honestly, with Essential, the things that I liked, like in anchor positions for Bait in the last year, he's done a great job. And just not being a hindrance to the team. I would say like never been the problem in the games that I've watched as well.
Should be
so
level 10.
to see him have a
He's
nice
played in
little
advanced
pop-off,
before.
I guess, I don't know,
Banks,
is
I'm not
14-14
sure.
really a pop-off? He had pop-off rounds. And so you got to put some of that skill on display for a G2 team that's still finding itself in terms of like trading, spacing, and getting into bomb sites effectively. He was able to punish that stuff.
Now, we were loving the rounds coming out from MPL when it came to Ancient, right? You were praising his T side, but there was quite a lot of fluffs
One
on that T side
conversation
when
I
it
had
came
with
to
him,
this Inferno.
he
You could
watches
see
more
that
demo than he
this
plays. Oh,
wasn't
dude, yeah.
where
Vu
they had a
doesn't
good read of the
play.
game
He's
or
not
good
even
understanding
professionally
of what was going
coaching.
on around him.
For fun, he
It starts on
owns
the CT
one of these
side as well,
programs
just
where you have to
the lack of
manually
pressure
input
that
every
they're
demo.
exerting across the map.
But if you do, it
You're
creates
gonna
and
see the
generates
best
an
teams in the
entire
world
frequency
nowadays,
map.
like Na'Vi, for example. on
It
on
looks
Inferno.
insane
They
when you
lose
see it,
even a
and he just
sliver
does this
of
for
information
fun
on one
of
side the map.
teams
They're trying to do something
to, like,
to take
make
back information
profiles
elsewhere,
of them.
and that's why Inferno can be so difficult, because it feels like your options for CT re-aggresses
He's
are
a giant
pretty
nerd.
bad, but you
No,
just have
it's
to
not
do it. You have
Skybox
to bite
Edge
the
or something
bullet.
else.
You can't just sit back in the bomb site. But even round one, the way they wanted to play the pistol, like they just had people sitting in A, like just in the
But
site. Like they
he
weren't
just
really
loves
peeking
analyzing the
bracket
game, man.
even. And I
Vert,
feel
thanks
like
for the
that sets the
62
tone
month
for the whole
primer.
game,
Thank you.
unfortunately.
Too much control given G2's way, but we still got
They
another
code
map
it?
to
Nah,
come.
it's like one of the more,
blast show
I don't want to say
continues as we
private
get all the
programs.
maps,
It's
all the
just,
rounds, and let's see if that's how it goes down on Dust 2.
it's just like one of those ones where like a lot of analysts use it, but that's it. Like if you're not a professional analyst, you're not using it. You know what I mean? No, not an analyst, an analyst, guys. Not like that professional one we had yesterday. Vert, thanks for the 62 month primer. Any other primers, prime forgetters out there? Let me check and see how we're doing on pre-rolls. 36 minutes on pre-rolls. That should get us to the first half. I'm not running one. How's the follower goal going? Not good, but that's because of me. I'm just not streaming as much because if I was streaming since the first game today, I'd be live. I'd be at 13 hours right now. I'm at 6.5. I'm fucking weak. I'm weak. The YouTube goals are going well. The Twitch goal that I set was incredibly lofty. Like, I have to double my followers that I got last year. Never say never. I'm trying. We'll see. Exciting. Thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
YouTube Prime Forgetter.
YouTube Prime Forgetter. Don't be that guy, man. Playoffs for the event should net you a ton. We'll see, man. We'll see. The tricky part is with co-streams is so many of you guys are really cool and you guys come back here so frequently that yes, we get a lot of viewers, but a lot of you are here like anyway. It's not always new people as much as you would think. Do you ever confirm if you have a game tonight? I don't. You reckon 2.8k solo is possible? Yeah. Yeah, it's just testing your mental. The thing with like solo queuing Face It is I just don't really know what it's netting you too much. What up? Was that Smoke? Smoke ass, eat glass? Yo, what up, dude? What do you want to do, people? We're talking about just the follower goals and stuff. Start collaborating with more pro players. Pro players are pretty fucking busy, and they're in EU, so it's not very easy for me. And the North American ones are also in EU, so that doesn't really exist. Premiere better or Face It? I prefer Face It. Brad, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you.
Another prime for
So the new bounty
closer service true. Just move to Europe, bro. Fuck it.
The first time I see something in cybersport.
I actually like the whole idea about you can pick like opponent and stuff. So
adds a little bit of spice to it, I would say. Really interesting to see how it's gonna.
Got a stream
like,
with the
see out
view
also throughout
botters.
the tournament.
It's going to make things more interesting for the fans as well, putting money on people's heads. It kind of incentivizes people to take some risks.
To start the season off with something like this, like a new format, is always bringing something more exciting, and also the new rosters competing. So I think there's gonna be many interesting twists.
It's something that the kind of scene sort of needs, so hopefully it should be something that's fun to watch.
That's right. You can get your tickets for Blast Open Lisbon right now, and trust me, that is
What's
the
the
place
highest
to
paying
be.
that's
That is a
playable? I don't
packed
know.
Arena
I get
of
about
hella
160
passionate
to
fans, and
EU
it
because
has
I'm West
always
Coast
been a
though, so
great
it's a
event
bit
to have.
rough.
So you
150 to
haven't done it just
160.
yet. If you're interested in going, make sure you act fast. Get your
Is there a way
tickets
to
now,
queue not high
because
stakes on Face
at
It?
least for Lisbon,
Not sure.
it's always fiery and hot. Right now, G2's kind of on ice because it could go really bad for them, and Bait needs to turn around and say, hey look, we picked them for a reason, let's see what we can do on Dust 2. And remember,
No, I'm
there's
not.
a 60,000 bounty on G2's head being the #1 seed. Bait could be looking to stack up and also take the #1 seed if they manage to win this, which is kind of wild.
This is entirely possible for Bait for
Why
a
didn't
handful
G2
of
go
reasons.
for
The first
Roster Pride
reason
in?
is that it's 1 in the morning. The second reason is that they've actually beaten some pretty decent teams on Dust 2. You know, they've beaten Eternal Fire, they've beaten Pain, and this G2 lineup, even though world ranking says that they're the best right now, like, we're watching what's happening right now, and they're not the best team in the world right now. Like that's the old lineup. That's them holding the ranking points. Yeah. I think that they're still going to maintain
thanks for the 94-month reset. Thank you, Brad. Thanks for 20-month primer. Thank you, guys.
But this Bait team is working with a strong core that's played together in multitudes of late night games. Like that's where they were bred.
And we got a whole fucking squadron here.
Yeah, and I mean, when you look at Dust 2, that's also a map known for upsets. That's a map where you could have Bait. Maybe Monacy has a bit of an off game, or Malbs has another off game. They could
Bro, just fucking
pop some
high-fived
heads off,
himself.
and they could absolutely find a way to upset a G2 team who is, I mean, they're good on Dust 2, but it's not their best map out there.
But the good sign for G2, right, is Munacy's back online. Heavy God was doing what he does best on Inferno. And Malbs, at least, right, he didn't have just a massive drop-off. He's played good across the maps in general. So this is where they should individually shine still, right?
I would say so, and I would assume so. Monacy has shown in the last map that he's awake now, he's ready to play, and I feel like one thing that's just gonna be interesting for me is, can they get over the bad losses? Like, and I think Inferno showed that they can. You know, when even if they call themselves into a bad situation, this team had no trouble just resetting into the next round and then just doing exactly what they're supposed to, taking map control, you know, just splitting a bomb site. Didn't really matter. So I don't feel like even if they are being handicapped in some ways, that's going to really affect them all too much.
And I want to see, though, some more from Kenzazor. He's the other one coming in on the side of
I will
Bait,
say,
right?
despite
We
all the
spoke about
rounds
them
that
having
they
this firepower
lost,
upgrade.
like in
Yes,
some
it's
pretty
his first
spectacular
game
fashion,
ever at
this
level,
is
but
similar to
now is the
what
time where
Mario
he
is
can
talking
shine
about.
and show it,
I do feel
especially
like
on a map
G2
like
had
Dust 2.
some decent
Yeah, I mean,
resolve.
Dust 2's a map where you're expecting they can set him up with a couple flashes.
I know they
maybe
choked
long, very
Ancient,
popular
but
play recently. He can
that
just aim
Inferno
duel
game
someone.
could have
And
spiraled a
unfortunately,
little
he's gonna have to
bit.
be aim dueling Bulbs or Monacy, who's amazing.
So I want to get.
or Heavy
I've
God.
been
So
flaming
it's not-
G2 a
doesn't make
lot.
it easy,
By we, I mean
but it's
me, and
definitely
then
where you
they
wanted to
have
show,
been. So
you know, at least one map in this series where he pops
They're
off
not
and does something
completely just
impressive,
fucking-
so you know that he's got potential.
they're not
at this
completely
level.
just losing their
How much
mind.
do you think that on MPL right now, as he still believes he's got a read for this and a way back in? Because I think he needs to bounce back in that calling department,
Which,
especially
you know,
after how we saw from it from Ancient.
NPL. He
Maybe
wanted
that's
this
just something we
matchup.
should expect,
He
but I feel
already
like not
showed
every
that
team
there's
has that.
potential in the victory here, as they really outplayed them on Ancient in many ways. And so when it comes to Dust 2, I feel like Bait have shown enough to me in the past, I guess I would say 6 months. I've seen them run a multitude of plays. They're not too much of a one trick. Like they have built out their playbook at this point. And Kenzazor, like, yes, he's new to the
what are
team,
Bait
but
gonna
like
pick?
they have a strong foundation. It's a reason that I rated them well going into even the RMRs.
A player we haven't touched on much, though, is Hedrick, who has played at this level, and he had looked better when it comes to Bait. But this is a map I need to see him at his very best on. Surely,
Luffy,
as
stop
the author of
cooking
the
math.
team,
Thanks
this is
for
where we
tier
want to see
3,
him shine.
47-month resub.
I mean,
Beautiful,
you're looking
thank
at
you.
Dust 2, it's an Opper's paradise, but I think Monacy's just going to get the better of him. We just got to be honest with that. I mean, if you... Heavy God's interview, he said that, oh, well, I think they picked us because we've scrimmed before and they beat us in scrims. So I give them a little bit of a break on Inferno because maybe it was an Ancient that Bait beat them on. But Dust 2, if they let it get to Dust 2, surely they've scrimmed on this map as well.
Your thoughts on Hedrick's profile throughout this series? Because he's not been the Hedrick we know and love when it comes to his Bait games, but obviously it's not normally at this level.
Unfortunately not. I've liked Hedrick as well on Bait, but I feel like he needs to play probably 40% better to match what Monacy had on Inferno at bare minimum.
And that's a lot to ask for him. Well, let's see how it goes down on Dust 2. It's CT side start for Bait and Scrawny and Lornus. It's your last game. Go mad.
They've been showing that for sides.
James, thank you, gentlemen.
Damn, is that, dude, that
Dust
dog
2
shirt.
Mohan, this is where it's going to end, right? Obviously, well fought back on Ancient.
Why have I not noticed
to
this
give
the whole
them the
time? Holy
chance to
fuck, I'm
extend
so
this series to
stupid.
Dust 2. If
I've been
now he
staring
says
at the
that he rates their
Steelers
Dust 2 and
drip
their,
from
their
Launders
varied
the whole time.
playbook, then I'm going to be keeping my eyes open and hoping that Bait can give us a challenge, because it is wild to remind you that we are talking about G2, the #1 seed, coming into this event.
Yeah.
Now facing a Dust 2 between them and elimination. $60,000 bounty. One of the 4 teams that steps in with 60 grand on their heads. God damn, that's 30 cash guaranteed for Bait if they can just get 13 on the board here and now.
Thought we saw the upset of the day, but since Bait have made it to Dust 2, like they were sort of never, it sort of didn't feel like they were ever going to win Inferno, but they did win Ancient in overtime and they've made it to Dust 2. You got to believe there's actually a world, but as brought up, like the quality on G2 on a simple map like Dust 2 can really shine through. But the setup at the moment is actually here perfectly to stop a B split.
That flash.
No one's even on A.
It looked like it was going to be good, and then
Kenzazor not getting
that went a little. Oh my, Jesus Christ! Oh wait,
and it's just Snax now in a 1-on-2.
2 kills into the round. His bomb's going to be picked up soon enough. If he can just somehow fight his way up into sight. Those same pairs of Berettas that just shredded his teammates are waiting for their chance to body bag him.
Somebody explain the bounty thing? Yeah, hold on. Let's see if Sax rolls back the years real quick.
Now. He could go back towards tunnels, chuck that out, and probably use it to maybe scoop up bomb.
They immediately push to get info outside just to know that he's going through tunnels, and he's also made some noise. So this won't be a trick.
Yeah. Does the smoke go far enough for him to scoop up bomb in the cover? But the thing is, top box, like this is the one place that's going to stop him, and he's
Nice try.
Snap to
Nice
one,
try.
but it's good on Hedrick to track him down, and those Berettas in the B site prevail.
Yeah, that could have got ugly
Bounty
for sure.
system.
So going tunnels
Top
makes
seeds
sense,
have
even with
bounties
the
to
noise
start
with
the
lurk
tournament.
smoke
Bottom seeds
landing
don't.
right on
Bottom
top,
seeds
but
get to pick
Snax
whoever they want
3
to
kills
play.
This round,
They can play whoever they want. However, obviously the harder teams have the bigger bounties, so that's the incentive if you want.
Well, right? I mean, those Beretta shots are going like an inch over
you
his
beat a team
teammates'
that has a
head.
bounty,
That's a good
you
setup.
eliminate them, you take their seed, so if
good
you beat the
setup,
#1
and
team,
that was
you're
a
now the
good
#1
sort of
team.
like
And
preparation
you
setup
collect
right out
half the
gate.
bounty and cash
Pistol
it,
runs right into them.
and then the remaining part of the bounty goes into your bank for
Because there's
further
no bomb plant
matches.
G2, no investment.
Does
If you're just
seed matter
joining us,
besides the money?
Right now, there's going to be even more CS.
I don't really
stuff
know,
after this
actually.
game.
I
A
guess for,
draft
like,
show
picking
for
it
the
does,
bounty
like-
will take
like
place
the-
once this game is finished.
I don't know how it works in the next round as much. I'll be real.
You just waking up?
I'm learning as we go.
12 maps of a broadcast with more content.
Yeah, there's been
to
a few
come.
bounties collected so
And,
far, yeah.
Here in the conversion round, they're going to try to go chasing
If
in
Bait
the
beats
MP9
G2,
with
this would be the
utility, so
biggest.
Kenzie's
Because
our guys here,
G2
honestly. He's got quite the cost, and Hunter will do exactly
as
that. Drop all those
one of the
grenades
3
for the
biggest
most
bounties
part.
at 60K. So if Bait
Snacks and
wins,
Maltz
they
trying to
immediately
get
just
something
won
else done towards mid,
$30,000
not
for
looking
one best of
likely.
3.
Snacks. Deagle in hand. He'll find head trick at least. MPL up next. That's 3 surviving here for Bait. They can move forward, scoop up M4s and Famai, and keep the momentum going.
Definitely. Yeah, for Hedrick, it is, you know, the joke.
You
my
know,
joke is
the
obviously
smart
time
thing
does
about
not
this
count,
from-
but for Hedrick, it was real. Like, he was one
You
of the
know,
people who
Bait is-
really inspired that joke.
By
Because
going for G2, if they beat them, they get the most amount of ELO / VRS points you can.
Then when he went on to NIP, it just felt like
Not
so
just a bounty
dysfunctional. It just did
perspective.
not
It's
show what he
actually,
could
like,
do
insane.
As an
Like-
intelligent player and a calm player that we saw.
You know,
in
like
his really younger
in
days.
Face It terms,
And
this
since
is
he's
like
played on Bait, they've
plus
had some
49
successes like CCT and,
minus
you know,
1
some good
ELO
wins here
game.
and there,
And
is way
if
more
you win, you get
comfortable. We saw
$30,000.
Some of those wins on Ancient when it came to his decision making. He's definitely the guy I look to on this roster to make
No,
the best
Ron, they
decisions in
can't.
the late round.
Nice to see him kicking off strong, right? Because map 2 obviously so muted.
Yeah.
5 and
just,
1.
No one was good there.
Beretta's set the precedent. He gets a dink here onto Snacks. Frag grenade's going to be right in the middle of the pack. So it was good initial damage, but Modesty finds first blood
Famasa shit,
in round
Famasa
3.
shit. Fuck, it's
Headtrick
actually.
hanging on for
Maybe
dear
use.
life.
Oh, no,
And
no,
with just
no.
the
It's
Famas, one mag on the Famas, getting away from the top ramp player, but he can't escape Mobs. Hunter with the bomb gets his response, and so Kensizer, last player, deep peek down into him. Hunter only has 3 points of health. This really
this
falls
is
on
a good
Mobs.
time to jump
Hunter,
up.
he's exposed, and so it's an easy pickup on the low health. Hell of a clutch. Over top the box, set up by Head Trick and
Dude.
sent home by
You
Kenzie.
can see Hedrick's small pop off right there. His teammate saving the day, the full house between them. But the 3 Famas kills on the hold after his teammate dies on the A site were incredible. His flash to get Modesty blind inside the molly. His second kill here is so sharp. Look at this beat. And over top the box goes down Heavy God. And yeah, because of the way that the bomb is planted here, Mob's
I don't
going
know
over
why he
around
played
the
it
ramp,
like
and
that.
you can jump up now on Cat. Like, that's the perfect play to make. I mean, that was something that he did based on what he saw, which was Mob's peering over default.
I don't know.
The map's not new,
yeah,
but
but
if you're not
most
playing it
of
a ton,
ramp.
that is something you just forget about sometimes, how easy it is to just jump up there. But yeah, that was the easy option and the correct one, all in one.
Thanks for the follows, guys. Also, if you guys are watching on YouTube, you fuckers like the stream and subscribe to the channel, because most of you don't. Is I don't know. We're beefing, I guess. I don't know why. Thank you.
G2 grouping again.
Oh,
This time
man.
towards long. Long
fucking
control will
A.
be given up.
Bro, okay, respectfully, can we just get Mobs to another team so I don't have to cheer for
Man, they don't
G2?
even 4-1 a lot of the times. They're just 5 up, and this is viable on
Oh, we
the
constantly
forest.
say the FAMAS is bad, but he used it good. Is the FAMAS still bad? Listen, go ahead. Buy it in all your games.
But it's always nice to have a lurk, because when CTs take over other parts of the map, you can come up Cat.
Fuck it. Don't
Draw
take
their
my word for it.
attention,
Go
and
ahead. Go
they
buy
were
it.
just trying
Nubs,
to
thank you
find
so much for the
anybody
5
to
gifted.
get
Thank
a
you,
kill
thank you,
early
thank you.
versus the
Appreciate
attack
you.
that's coming in.
The Hell Fames, I thought we were cool.
Util here.
Nubs, thanks for the 5 gifted.
The one
Beautiful.
frag grenade they have left isn't here to disrupt that smoke grenade,
I
so
almost don't believe it. They're still re-clearing tunnels.
oh, they smoke front sight themselves.
Yeah, that's interesting.
That's one word for it. See what comes of it.
Unique.
30 seconds. Bait, give them this pocket.
Don't
advantage. It's very
disrespect my
hard.
team,
Volleys
Flom.
for Gandalf or anything. They gotta jump on site, right?
Yeah, they're gonna go for the plan.
Bro,
now.
you gotta like put yourself in my shoes, bro. I cheer for NA teams. I literally already have it bad enough. I don't want to add another team to the roster like
Ends up
this.
allowing for the bomb to go down, you've just given this post plant to G2. You can still take it back from them. Although you've made your job harder. There's this really long flank coming out from Snacks. Wrapping around from Catwalk. He's got to get into the action with his MAC-10. Meanwhile, the Goose Hold, he's got it. It's a long wrap, but he gets there in time.
They really,
Difference between the average player using the FAMAS and the pro. True, guys.
Lineup for the molly to land perfectly on the outside or something.
Cool, but
force the plant inside the smoke, I guess, but it's still
the same logic would not be applied to the MP9.
You can throw a smoke on default like that if you're going to jump up on the box and hold, right below
Let's go. What's up, Cannoli?
So
How you doing, man?
They maybe were trying to scare G2 by slowing them down and thinking they're going to jump up on default, but there was no one there.
Cool.
Instead, just gave them an extra option. So small mistake here from Bait ends up costing them the round.
And a lot of players in position, still able to fight it down to the clutch.
If we're going based on, if that's the case, then what are they using most of the time?
Scout, 3 players ready for that head trick peek. MP9 flank gets caught out by Monacy. They're wasting no time.
You know he's here, so.
CT's going to remain adamant about some tunnels control and even the rotate towards the doors. Everybody's going down, though, for Bait. They try to get in with damage. Instead, G2 just keep guns up and make sure that nobody falters.
I'm going to get a drink real quick. Hold on.
Shredding head trick down in the base of middle. NPL will find his hands on an AK-47.
Yo, One Eye, that's cool and all, but can we, like, not do all that?
Thank you. What was, a relatively occupied bomb site.
Yeah.
Just felt like they did the right job at scaling at the right time and didn't jump the gun and get caught off guard.
Yeah, and there wasn't a lot of utility to come in to punish them for being at the entrance for so long. It's obviously a round where they have more to work with. Bait, even though they have won these 3 rounds, they came into that one a little bit broke. And G2, it's another 5-man. 5-man up cat, 5-man long, 5-man to the B site. But with just the right amount of patience and establishing utility.
Never easy to come up with ideas on USPs, so wait for the smoke to fade, and it goes about exactly how you'd expect. That's Malbs and Malbs and Monacy and Malbs and Monacy.
Yeah,
Malbs and Monacy.
That's right.
It's really the core of this job.
Chat, we're going up.
That's a chimp test, right? Take the memory.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I got it right.
You did.
Bum, 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 bum.
Wait, did you say chimp test?
Yeah, it's like a memory. You know how chimps have amazing memory?
What the hell?
There's like you could do it on Human Benchmark where it's like they can memorize like 14 flashes in a row really quickly.
Whoa.
Yeah, way more than humans can. It's amazing.
Yeah, well, hold down a 9 to 5. Then we'll talk intelligence.
Yeah.
I got Nix is 30
straight into the gun. Great head trick, though.
Fucking Scotty took this as a personal attack, bro.
Through the smoke.
I know.
He's over here on ramp and he got both those long kills. Explain to me that magic. 12 and 5, by the way.
Yeah, man. Killing it, man. Killing it.
His teammates put him in this position and he is seizing the chance on map 3.
The org, I don't remember.
Obviously, Malb's
but like this version of it, they've recently made a change. Like
with 0 frags so far. Hunter, what
year?
are you getting up to?
Okay, well,
maybe a little bit longer.
They do have the ability to go through CT spawn, and that's a molly for default. And the goose commitment is obviously makes perfect sense from our perspective. And this molly is really important for it to expand properly. And it didn't. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's very hard to get it to cover everything.
Orgs 2021. Yeah, I was just sad. I figured they were new, but I didn't.
Surely.
Snacks at least able to jump out of the fight, but he's got to come back and win it, and he doesn't.
And there's no one here to trade this.
Hunter will at the very least find the kill towards bottom mid. Head Trick's going to be anticipating more pressure. Monacy missing a shot, knows he's the one that's got to go and grab that bomb. Or does Hunter somehow come up in clear sight? You'd think with Pit.
Oh, nice shot.
Hunter, that is it. That's the saving shot. That's it.
Oh my
God. Pit saves the day.
Did they expect long? No.
Kenzie Zor comes out from long. He's got himself a duel versus the AK of Hunter, who repositions quickly over towards elbow. Oh, he hits a headshot of his own. Jump up to
All right,
confirm that
Modesty.
Monacy's in here, and as Monacy tries to get wild, it's a 1v2.
No way, Kenzie. That's 1v2 so far this game.
Oh, that's crazy.
Just
What a round
Hunter
from
had
Hunter
it.
too,
What a
man.
clear.
That tap.
That was amazing. I
Like,
mean,
actually,
from hit,
fucking
that was
A,
the best
man.
use of his HP. He was in the red. He needed to play a headshot angle, and that was as hard as possible to hit. And Hunter still blasted him. But look at this start from a head trick again. Oh, crazy.
He barely believes it, tapping out a second shot, but
the clutch.
They're so fucking
clutch
long
that comes
right now.
through.
Holy shit.
Honestly, was waiting for that.
that whole situation gets very haywire when the
Enzer's only been on this team
Molotov
for like
doesn't
3 weeks.
spread.
Yeah, man, he's doing work.
Damn, that was Alex in pit, eh?
Yes.
What
0,
chat?
6.
What
6,
team was
6,
he on before?
0-6.
Is he on like an academy team?
But when you die like that,
Probably.
it's not your fault.
All these motherfuckers are just on some academy
Can't
team
be
cracked
mad
as
about a
hell
tap
waiting.
like that.
Unlucky.
$13 and
Oh no.
6 is
Okay,
head trick.
I don't know them.
Yeah.
I mean, we were talking about what's wild is Bait leading 4-3. You've got 2 players at 0 and 6. Essential, who was the only thing that kept Inferno relatively interesting.
Yeah, that's actually wild.
You know, it's all about putting yourself in these sorts of rare opportunities where you are, you know, 9 rounds away from eliminating G2, securing $30,000 just like that.
And there should be an op difference here, of course. But Headtrick is opping for, I think, the first time this half, or maybe second. We'll see. But he's
Yeah, he's
in the
been
position
farming with
that you
the
want to see
rifle.
him in. He's been coming in with very little support. You know, for a long time in that last round, he was just alone. So we'll have to see how G2 approach this. But
Mold stiff. Mold
It's one player softened as the full commitment comes
One
up
flash in
towards
before
the
we go
B-side.
in here.
No play coming out
Nice.
from tunnels at all. Black player blind, but nobody holds car. Now Ken Caesar is able to stay into the cover for a moment. Hunter's trying to recover with Monacy. These 2 players
2v2.
again.
Come on.
At bat.
Redemption.
To keep G2 as tight as can be. Alex wastes no time looking for his second kill. First one's the hardest. Fight versus Hunter lost. And Headtrick given a chance to clutch, but it's a gamble.
Yeah, he's going to take a left turn. Only the op in hand. The money actually matters here. And
He considers.
Yeah, they're low. I don't know how much he knows about it, but
He knows one's
guess
low.
he at
No
least
way is
wants
his
to punish
USP
it,
out right
but
here,
if they're
right?
gonna exit, it just depends if they exit tunnels, but it looks like, yeah, like Hunter can't, Monacy can't. So they get out of there.
Hunter saves the day.
Yeah, he does. He does.
Those first 2 players coming through the doorway and getting blasted by the car player. That spelled disaster.
Right here.
I thought that's the double kill, or the 2 kills that secures it. Sigh of relief.
Kicking steak
G2
sponsor,
able
I
to
guess you
break
get a
the
4
doors
X
down on the
hollow.
B site. And
You
we've
don't
got
want to do
ourselves
that.
a tight game.
Definitely a
I
good
just don't
idea
know
to
why they
avoid
have so many
Headtrick site.
repeat sponsors.
Good old Freiburg drop.
Can't help but feel for MPL. He played the right position, got the dink.
Got exactly what he wanted and got the dink, yeah. So Headtrick, the 1 gun of the round. And that op is rotating over towards A. Just this 1 pistol backing up right now on the B site.
Top mid player gets popped.
What a Molotov
Nothing
agent, man.
he can do here. So this one goes exactly as you'd anticipate. 5-4 G2 making the most of Hunter.
Honestly, I didn't really see the conversation. I just saw the last message and I was incredibly
Go ahead,
confused.
Snacks Farm.
But yeah,
Around for bait where you kind of want to have some idea of what to do, like to keep things interesting, maximize just your USPs that are coming in, but at the same time, #1 priority is
curious
keep
what
that
Snacks
off
is
of the
cooking up
rifle.
for this next gun round though.
Maybe that's why G2 gonna keep this.
They
hunt
can
up.
really take control of this T side here.
Alex, make sure you save that flashbang.
I feel like
$200
G2's
you know.
kind of.
That's true.
They don't need. I feel like every time G2 does something incredibly simple and just well, it
Trying to
looks
offer
really good.
himself up to keep Headtrick alive.
It's
but
just
nah,
when they
they're
start
gonna
doing
swarm.
the
G2,
when
you
they
can
try to
see
get
it coming.
fancy with it, it looks.
The moment that bomb went down, everybody's off site, going for
Suspect.
the hunt. They'll get the op
Which-
out of the equation.
That's not even flame. I think that's like the growing pains of not having Nico in the mid round.
Good chase down by G2.
The default playing maybe like a mind game and finding like a window isn't as strong right now, but they seem like they've played and practiced a fair amount.
Post plant.
Now 5 of the last 6, so a real turn of events here, despite some close ones. Malbs, hard entry into
control.
Blue box. Has to put out the fire.
Not throwing the insta smoke for that.
It's a free kill for Alex.
Yeah. Now they've got to go back. They wanted to make this a quick A split, and they're still going to commit.
There's a smoke that people have been throwing for that, like preemptively. I'm surprised they didn't. If that was the plan.
Headtrick's able to find his headshot. Not bad at all. We've got the climb up from NPL in a moment. Molotov on the ramp flusters Headtrick. He continues to keep the damage output up. Snacks hits a hell of a zinger. And
guys, there's one more. There's one more. Oh, we actually got that kill with the one bullet.
Hunter with the bomb in the back.
Anything to set up the Kenzie 1v2. That's all they need to do.
Third one, you think? Smoke in front of him. Snacks in the corner. Nobody watching the smoke push.
Snacks
walking through that is crazy. He waits it out.
Okay.
Kenzizor's able to get the kill. Hunter's locked into Goose.
Where does he think he is? Kenzie, surely he thinks about this.
You'd think so, but Hunter slides out.
That
Hunter
was really
decides to
smart.
take an initiative, give him an off angle, and shuts down the third attempt. This time, it's G2's.
Yeah. Takes
Later,
two to
Cloud
kill this
take it
guy,
easy.
No matter what. Man. This is kind of crazy that they did this. They lost the long control versus a full long control setup and just continued to run up cat. And I think that just caught Bait off guard. They weren't expecting the full commitment, no adjustment at all.
So fast.
Sometimes you would see in a round like that, you just go out mid doors, especially if you know it's a 3A lean immediately, because you know they're not going to be protecting mid at the same time. So it really ran into.
Oh, I don't know, Fake. I genuinely don't want to play anymore.
I think it maybe change sights.
Like that anyway. Bad person to ask, bro.
said that the desk, I think, kind of hit the nail on the head, the individual level on Dust 2 and starting to find their groove. I mean, Modesty just railing shots down middle at this point. Everybody offering something up. It's the best map of the series for Snacks. He has as many kills now as he did in the overtime game back on Ancient.
Yeah, that was
just for the record. Who's counting?
Oh, you were,
Me,
because you asked if he would get 10 and he didn't. Yeah.
I'm literally counting. It's me. I'm the guy.
Cosmic Pigeon, thanks for the primers. Ronnie, all right.
Oh, it's the numbers guy. Numbers guy over here. All right.
Oh, it's a nice little upgrade.
Little
Thank you,
donation.
Malbs.
Nah, nothing on face that gives you progress towards the armory pass.
You know, everybody's willing for a good charity.
Absolutely.
Right now, the CT side
Never turn down a little arabesque.
needs a handout. Gonna fight tooth and nail to keep it. Desert Eagle over towards long. We'll find nothing more for up.
All right.
G2 just breezing
One more,
through this now.
one more. That cat round was really suspect, especially when Malbs died for free at long and they lost the first guy, but Modesty's kind of quick, huh?
And the pop up into the scout.
Worked him mid.
Yep. Body shot, headshot.
How long is the armory here for? I don't know. Fame's giving me shit on YouTube, then dropping the tier 1 in Twitch.
They do
Thank you,
obviously
sir.
have the
Thank
skill to
you.
win some of these rounds, especially when it's, you know, really tough to do so. But
Who
you
do
can see also
Liquid
that the
secondary
protocols
color
aren't always
is
there
now?
for bait.
There's
Still a rough gem.
yeah,
Last
I
round of
think
the half here,
JKS is
chance
going to
for
have a
5
bigger
for
voice
bait,
in that
which
team
would be
too. He's
totally
getting a bit more
dignified.
active.
5 here on CT if they can pull it
I
off.
feel like it'll probably be a mix of
same time, it's gonna be so
JKS and
disappointing
Nerds.
considering
And you know, the
pistol
cool thing is they
conversions
gave
and the
us some
hopes that Molly
comps. Oh, hold on.
established. The clutch obviously reinvigorating.
Oh,
their
Malbs. That
idea
was a
of
rare
winning out on the
Malbs
half.
whiff. He had him.
Now we're talking about a G2
That
that
sucks.
is performing from top to bottom. And that's something else that the desk highlighted, right? Monacy coming online for Inferno.
That's a good point. The 2-1v2.
There was like they did a blast comms video with JKS,
Their hopes were
and
high when map 3 began, but
you know he's very active in the post
they're
plan.
not able to keep up, and unfortunately,
And
it's
it was just cool to hear. He had really good information, even though he's dead to his teammates.
Monacy's going to keep the good times rolling. Gets tagged up
I
somewhat,
imagine
so
as he
be
plays
it.
more aggressive, it's a
Snacks
natural
crossing over
thing
to
for
the
him.
ramp, takes control of the A site. Saw that shoulder. Yeah, he's not
What
willing
does the
to jump
secondary
back up
caller
without
do
sending
within
some
rounds?
bullets
Usually
in,
the
and it's
secondary
enough to get a
caller is
head
like
trick off the
honestly the guy that
angle.
makes the decision in the middle of a round.
Yeah, right at the
If
right
it's
time,
like,
too.
especially if it
Are
differs
they
from like the
flashing
main
this? Oh, he's gonna hear
plan.
them all crossing, but will he actually push?
He's thinking about it.
Yes, he is.
Heavy God's going to find 1 and 2. Denying him on the smoke
And
push, but not before.
It usually is players that are like in the action. That's why I like it was Nico. It's why I like Kinder. It's why
so looking to leave
Electronic
a mark on
for a
B
period
as
of
their
time.
CT comes to an end. 100 health
On
Heavy God as he
Navi, it's
bomb plants. The
Ema.
2 other players
On
barely standing.
G2,
It's a winnable
well, I already
1v3
said
from
Nico.
Essential, but it's just the fact
Mouse
that this
is
happens been
Zershin.
so flat for him. 1 kill in the previous 11 rounds.
A lot of the aggressive riflers that
no
are
nades.
taking a lot of space, Elige is one, that take a lot of space and
forward, it's Heavy God
are in those
fully locked in
high
on this
information
approach. So you think
areas,
Heavy God, having the round that he is gonna lock
are
in the
in
final
charge
kill
of
with
kind
it,
of
and
making
so
the reads
G2
because
end
they're
this
the ones
half on
seeing
fire
it, right?
Off of the back of Heavy God, and it seems to me like this series could be a wrap.
So like, you gotta, chat, I'm running that heads up. We think Alicia's secondary caller on phase. Yeah, honestly. I think maybe not right away, but pretty quick. Before his Brokey, right? Before his Twist. That's why when Twist was no longer on the team and Frozen came in, it didn't look as good. But yeah, secondary IGLs are important because they're usually in the chaos, right? They're usually in the high information areas, and it's inefficient to like take the information that you're literally seeing, trying to then properly convey it, because there's so much nuance too to what you're seeing, what you think is happening, like back to your IGL, then to wait for your IGL to make a decision. Yeah, listen, I'm not gonna argue. Oppers in general usually are a big voice in teams, especially on CT sides and early rounds at the start. Like it just kind of depends, man. Like these aren't, you guys need to not get like so black and white with certain things. Like when I say like Twist is like was a secondary IGL phase, that doesn't mean like Brokey didn't have times where he could have been feeling it and been calling tons of shit. Like that doesn't mean like you're wrong, and that doesn't make what I'm saying wrong either. It's especially when it comes to oppers, like man, a lot of teams used to be built like this. Like at the start of the round, the opper would start first almost always in teams that I played with, which was me yapping, or teams that I watched or like knew. You usually had the oppers say like if they wanted a pick or something like that. This was also a different time where like oppers were kind of the entries in a lot of time, but you'd have the oppers start first, what play they want to go for, how they want to start, where they want to move. Then the IGL will make like the plan around them. And then in the mid round, you'll have like somebody that's typically in the high information area kind of like make the call. It's not like some defined thing of like hierarchy that has to be followed at all times. It's an information game, and the person that has the most information needs to be able to understand it and convey it back to their team to come up with a plan. It just happens that most of the time in the current meta that revolves around a lot of the star riflers that are aggressive.
Hedrick tried
Seriously,
to bring it
is
to the
that
server here for bait on map
is this
3
like an
in
ad
our
for the
final
series? That
map
reads
of
like
the
one.
final match of the day, but to be honest,
That literally
I can't
reads
quite
like an ad.
keep up with such a heavy-hitting G2 from top to bottom. Launders.
All right, seriously, not even trying to be a dick.
On map 3, but
maybe think this is over, but they have 4 rounds, Connor.
How many fingers am I holding up?
It doesn't really
bots
matter
can
how you
figure
got
this out.
here because you're switching
see it?
sides.
with all due respect,
Yes.
it's cooked.
Fuck.
Take it out of the oven. G2 go to round 2.
Nah, he did this on purpose. That's
Our
right.
number 1 seed protecting their $60,000 bounty, Monacy.
Oh, it's cooked, eh?
Ooh, that was
Yeah, it's cooked.
that was a little
Thanks for the
overseasoned.
follows, by the way, guys. Welcome, welcome.
Well, who's doing the cooking is the question. Okay. All right.
But hopefully that was a little insightful. Like I said, it's not always so like cut and dry. It's not like, oh, don't talk. Nobody in the middle of a game is going, shut the fuck up, dude. Let this guy say it.
Big old swing. Mobs on the first in the retake.
That's why the comms can also get a bit hectic at
Looking
times.
for his, but Hedrick's taking all
Oh,
the frags.
fuck. All right, Snacks, do it, do it, do it.
Snacks, good for the clutch, you know. Player down beneath him. No
Why are
kill
they
for
so
him,
mean to Snacks,
and he
bro?
gets out-rotated within that bomb site.
It's cooked. It's cooked. It's over. Only 4 rounds.
Don't worry, they're going to win the force buy right now.
G2 are going to win the force buy right now.
Right meow.
Or what?
Or I'll be wrong.
That's it. No skin in the game.
Hey, all good, fams. All good.
Shave your damn head.
If Bait win this series,
Oh, let's see.
You'll
All right,
shave your
G2, come on.
I'll
Need
match
some of
their
that magical
bounty.
shit here.
What does that mean?
$60,000.
If they win this map.
No.
So easy to expose Connor. He just gives up.
I ain't got that kind of money. See?
All right,
This
well,
is just the
fuck.
answer. It's because, you know, it's the... you know, I'm gonna,
Sure thing, Connor. Sure
and then
thing.
and then I'm... Come on, Mon. Ascentio had like a kill on the half. Alex was nowhere to be fine.
All I'm seeing is head trick, man. Mob's got G2 to OT on Ancient.
You know? You're making me feel crazy. I think I'm getting gaslit, Launders. You just need
I don't
to...
know. Kenzie's clutch as hell, and Hedrick's right there to help him. Now we're on T side. Different side.
It's G2. It's the $600,000 kid. It's the Guatemalan mauler.
The G2 I watched today get eliminated by Imperial.
It's the heavy god.
Bro.
It's a Kovac. And it's Snacks.
He's
2 kills all they
honestly
find with the force buy. I was wrong.
I'm with you.
Let's see what Bait can do.
That was Snacks' fault for bad round.
I'll watch with an open mind.
It's Dust 2. It's not hard.
I think Hunter still calls pistols for G2, so you can't even actually blame him for that one, even unironically. Or ironically. Fuck. My brain's dead.
Is it fueled by head trick
Dude,
if it happens?
fuck being
Yeah,
sick,
man.
man.
He was really good. And Kenzie got 12 kills, right? Those aren't just 2 1v2s. He was also very calm, very composed, and on B-side Dust 2.
Your brain ever alive?
It's a renewed
Having to read
chance
your
for the other
bullshit?
players.
No,
We
not
saw,
really.
Like, Essential do much
Life
better
support.
on Inferno, and everyone has room to be a little bit inconsistent. You know, if Snacks can be and G2 can close out tournaments, you don't need everybody frying at the same time. Bait are definitely the underdogs here, but I really don't know why it should just be considered over.
Have you ever done a
You're building
sober
your
stream,
case?
brother? Christ. You just fucking put the primer in the fucking chat, you literal bot.
These USPs aren't going to be stopping anything. Nobody on the catwalk approach. It's Bates all in on long. Look how easy this one is.
Yeah.
Hunter drops a
Idiot.
flash at his feet. Martyrdom. It's funny because the CTs peek around the corner like it got thrown.
Yeah.
Flash out. And everybody gets shredded.
Stream, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Snacks with the Deeg. Good for one.
That's a nice looking Deeg. Is that also new?
It's in the Armory Pass.
I never get anything, man.
Well, buy 4 more Armory Pass
Is that
badges.
Overpass one?
Note, it would be from the one with all the geometric shapes.
Was it a map?
All right, gun round time.
Nope.
Gun
just
round
a
time.
collection
Walk it the fuck
of
in.
sorts.
Oh, okay.
Talking to you, G2,
just
not
wanted to
me.
try to open the overpass
I'm
once.
sick. I get an excuse.
Better luck next time.
We're still gonna upload this shit to clips and highlights and piss people off. Let's go.
Okay. They got the long spawn, so they're going for it. 3-man setup here for a G2.
Tony, thanks for 34-month primer. Thank you.
For a second. That's a delayed pop, so they actually will win long unscathed.
Damn, that's kind of cheeky, that timing they just used.
Instead.
Yeah.
Leaving Heavy God some extra util.
They're coming forward with the util to start scaling. Holding slightly for the flanks.
For like a season.
Actually going back out, leaving one in pit.
When I totally told people I was
And will they
18
read
years
that
old and I was
G2
definitely
could be
not.
pushing mid. Oh, Mob saw that. A player turned towards the B site. Hunter
Oh,
sitting on the
Steve-O-P,
tunnels.
bro. Oh, do you see him?
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Alex
what
saw
a
Bro,
shot.
what the
Suicide.
Hey, man,
fuck?
that's Alex you didn't see in the first half. He started 0-6.
All right. Let's kick it up.
I sold a couple
Better late than
Steve-O-P
never.
rosters so that way I could pay for my WoW subscriptions.
Back in your favor,
Thoughts?
5v4, taking long. It is just a simple choice. It's not necessarily guaranteed.
You know what's funny? You know some crazy
utility
lore
left to go
is
for
me
it.
and Ryan
Trick with the
played
Deagle and Pit.
on the
That's so
same
gangster.
Steve-O-P team for
Galil on his
like
back if he has to
1
hit
month
side, but he's
to
just looking
qualify
for
the
the
team
wand.
into
I don't
pro
think that's
or
gonna
into
kill
pro
one
league or
shot from that
professional.
distance, but
That's fine,
that
he'll
makes it
hit
even
two.
more
We were both
gangster.
16 at the time. It was
Monaco will
fucking
fall
like
back
that's how
very
old. Like
slow.
Jesus
That
Christ.
smoke.
Yeah.
That is some lore.
A little to be desired. Monacy's not able to strike one down as he tries to climb over. Not ideal. Heavy God while being burned out of
Shit was
Gandalf.
wild.
Rush that situation, MPL.
And you can see Bait starting to panic here to get something going on site. Alex, yes, he's doing it. His second of the round with the
Remember
bomb
TWO?
scooped up.
Yeah, I didn't play
Jumping
TWO
attempt
though.
from Hunter. More damage. Bomb planted. Monacy's got the kill over top of him, so Alex still 2 kills in. We're talking
Ryan
about
doesn't
his
freakazoid?
uptick,
Yeah.
but Ascential has to do something with him. We haven't seen the uptick from him since map 2, and he'll find nothing in this. 3 survive for
Nice.
G2
Damn,
as
Snacks.
they extend
Nice.
9-7.
Yeah, there was opportunities there to approach that properly. Obviously, missing the smoke.
Yeah, that was like
That's pretty inexcusable for the long cross. I mean,
I
G2
only
did
played a
too,
couple full
but,
seasons of CVOP, more
they
towards
really
the end.
needed that to go
Early on,
properly.
you
That
could
a free
there was
kill
like a
for
placement
Monacy,
tournament.
especially after a frag like this. It's such a massive opportunity for Bait here. And then when they get up onto the site, they molly Gandalf, but they don't wait the full amount of time. Instead, MPL tries to jump the site immediately.
It's in the
They
ancient
also could have
scripts
thrown a flash
translated from the
behind him
cave
to cover
painting.
all of Cat, where Monacy would have peaked, and that would have
You know
been
what's funny is back then when we played with them,
Okay to
everybody
go
thought
fast,
Ryan was cheating, man.
but
There used to be so many YouTube
we're
videos
talking
of
about 1 or 2
Freakazoid
seconds
cheating in
slower,
Counter-Strike
and
sewers.
They have Heavy God taking 70 damage and leaving, Monacy unable to see a thing, and the bomb going down
Oh
safely.
man.
I think Monacy's lucky too that he comes back for the sight peek. He just catches head trick over towards Goose, kind of standing in the open. You know, I guess Essential was worried about the flank.
He was a
so
Ruska
Head
demon.
Trick takes a wider
You guys
angle
don't
for
even
the
know about that
smoke
shit.
push on Cross. But if he's locked in on Goose, he stays standing. Three rounds straight, just like the first half. Bait, pistol, and a 3-0 start to the half.
What did Ruska? It was a snow map. Did 1.6 play Ruska? Where am I? I didn't play 1.6, so I don't know.
Oh, great nade on the way out here for Monacy.
Yeah, I figured it did. I just I probably played it, but yeah, I only played like 1.6 for fun in Pugs when I was bored.
They know the op was likely up here, so just trailing.
One day people say they
Behind
didn't
it.
play Go. True. Cat control. Got Malbs here. A lot of reliance on Malbs in this round with where Monacy's rotated to.
Sitting on site with no util.
The walk back is risky.
To maybe come out
If they decided to
late.
go fast, that would have been tough.
The full
But
attention of Monacy now, who's going to get committed. But there is a world where they swing this back. Let's see.
yeah,
if
they got options here.
We're going to make the
What
right
does Bait
decision
think's
here.
happening here? That's really what this comes down to.
Looking like it's on its
MPL's the
way out.
IGL, so oh no, he's just dropping.
This would be the right call, and they do get the
Oh,
kill.
and it's gonna
Now
work.
They need to smoke mid
It's
B
just
and
snacks
get
on
moving. Oh,
B.
they have it. They've got the deep smoke with the cross. So
MPL slides down into the spawn.
Oh,
Wait,
Monacy.
no, they didn't smoke it properly.
Oh
but
my
they
God,
throw
he
it
actually-
across, right? 20
Yeah.
seconds.
First player
Oh,
gets
nice
down. They're
flash.
gonna go for the CT clear. Oh, but the
And
Jack
Jack
goes
goes down instantly.
And And the sniper
That's a
just
save.
can't
That's a
find him on the
save.
door play. The first player crossed that with no smoke, and there's just good timing.
It's because there was a deep CT smoke, but it came up.
Desi,
It
thanks
just
for the
took so long to
59-month
actually
reset.
make the
Thank
exact
you. They have
happen.
no idea how
But
lucky
I
they
don't
got.
think they were
Modesty
expecting
didn't
him to
think.
kill. So
Yeah.
they're trying to run off of that same smoke that was just meant for the cat faking. All right.
Playing a dangerous game, but getting away with it.
Yeah. And because there was one in CT, Modesty was worried about
I
trying
gotta
to
watch
swing
the
wide.
picks
Fair
after.
enough. There was somebody waiting.
Depends
there
on when
to
this ends.
Go for a refrag.
They put the smoke down after to make sure everybody else can get up and
I
still
might,
just get through that door, right? If NPL's not down in there,
we'll see
even
what-
though NPL dies, just getting cleared out hard from the corner.
I'm taking Nori over to hang out with the squadron, and she's gonna have some drinky poos. So
After try to turn to the top of the smoke,
I'm her
looking
DD this
towards
evening.
B site, but by then they were already in. So, you know, maybe rewarded for the
So
fact
short
that
version,
they crossed with no smoke,
maybe
really
only if
covering
this
them.
goes
The
longer,
risk
because
is
then
worth
she's
it
gonna drive
as
over
they
there,
get
and then
into
I'm
the
gonna
B
Uber
site
and grab
fast
her.
enough to hold on.
Yeah, they get snacks insta.
You're damn right about Alex. Starting to turn it around here in the second half of the map. Slow starts be damned.
Yeah, there's no way you players can play in
But
it
it
because
was the
you'd have
fake cat
160
exec that
ping.
got Hunter to rotate through the door, which is what, you know, you're throwing in thousands of dollars of utility just to
You leave in the house,
manufacture
only
this one
temporarily.
opportunity for a kill, and they find it. The only thing
And
that they
maybe,
were
let's
missing
see, it
was
depends on how
refreshing
this
that
game
smoke,
goes.
But they obviously
She
didn't
might
even
get
need
mad
to
at me
do
that we're
It
taking
was
too long,
Snacks
so-
alone in the site, so
Which is fair.
he goes down without a kill. Bait get around.
It's totally fair because she told me when she's got to go.
Last
So
round, they close this one out.
we'll see if it makes sense or not.
Into the deep peak. Timing's not there, but it does give NPL control of the blue box. Giving himself a flash to try to fight this. Heavy God disengages. No teammate to help him whatsoever, so you don't want to be first death.
Really important second one there. And they have a couple of options. What we've seen from them is like, I don't know, they're playing reactive to these pushes, right? Like they had the mid push from Mobs last round.
Rather not have her go by
This is a
herself.
really normal thing to do. Take over
It's
tunnels,
fine,
wrap around
but
through playground, make sure it's not B, and then confirm
I
when
don't
it's long,
mind.
rotate over.
I'd rather
That's
me
it.
going by
So-
myself.
But this time, Beta are actually holding for the push. Oh, there. They peek right after that flash. Heavy God goes down. That's another 5v4.
Opens the door for the bomb and Co to push past this. Headstrike on scouting duty. Snacks picks up his kill deep inside of the tunnels, but it's this pack of players crossing and caught. Malbs.
They don't know. Do they
Man,
know one
nading
crossed?
smokes is
They
still
don't know
so
that one actually
cool.
got over. But oh man,
He had the bomb.
he goes back for the fight instead.
They-
NPL's gonna pick up the
they-
frag to
they
Malbs,
saw
but
the
they're getting
bomb
lost
probably
here in the
drop,
thick
but
of it.
I don't-
25 to the clock. Hunter's gonna challenge
You heard
behind
both.
them. Op shot missed by
Hunter, you got the
Modesty,
timing,
reopens
brother.
the
Oh,
possibility.
he's like
It's on
hesitating.
Hunter.
They're
Covered
watching
from
it.
Goose.
He took too
Headtrick
long.
hits the headshot.
Bro, he's
Snapped
fighting
into
Hunter.
the 1v2 clutch now. He's got the planter onto the top of the
Nah,
ramp. He's gonna go
that's-
peeking. They've on similar angles. Headtrick saving this. Headtrick seizing.
Nah,
map
man, like,
three.
he heard them
Kidding,
cross,
man.
and
Headtrick
even
with
if he
the
was a
headshots.
bit hesitant,
Super clean rifle work from
your
the top
opper's
of the
on
site.
cat fighting.
I don't
Like,
really know how this goes wrong from G2. I mean, after this kill, I get it. That's a great snapshot here from Headtrick.
I don't know if I missed something in
Multiple
there
guns
that
this
like
round.
he didn't want to go
Snacks
off the.
equalizes
Maybe he
on the
didn't
other
hear
part of the
both.
map,
I don't
but
know.
mean, after that, it is just
Instant.
clinical. He's a surgeon on both
Like
weapons.
Modesty's just out there. Like if he's out there,
And that's 9-9.
make a
and
play off
we've
of it.
got half investment here for G2.
This is both pistol rounds. Full
Modesty,
conversions
yeah.
each
When it
time.
comes to an op shot,
Only
guys, you
one
can always hit the
other
op shot. At the end of the
CT
day,
round
though,
to
there
win
was
for
a
bait.
huge window of
Thanks to
opportunity
Kenzie
right there that I
Zor's
feel like was
2-1v2.
missed.
And it's Snacks alone right now. I wonder if MPL throws some utility just to... I like that. I mean, in their defaults, like just fundamentally speaking, they do make sure that they don't sit around for so long at one position, wait, and then exec. So giving love to the rest of the map.
Bill
But,
Jack, thanks for
here
35
we
month
have
primer.
a
Thank you,
really,
thank you,
really
thank you.
strong mid setup for G2. And it is actually in their best interest to make this an all-out B play in some time.
Just remember, guys, no matter how good you get, even if you get as good as Modesty, if you don't hit every
Chop
shot,
cat,
you're
no
still
push in the
trash.
mid.
Just remember that.
Don't skip your
What's
utility.
G2's bounty? They have the biggest. They're 60K.
Clear it. 5-7 not fast enough. Good cover from NPL in the back. Flusters the cap players. Nothing here for G2. Not one frag
Jesus
found in that
Christ, they
mid-setup.
ravaged them, bro.
Good spots to get
How
the
did that-
kills, but okay.
Oh my
Beautiful
god.
deagle.
Yeah, Monacy's probably going to want to
Bro,
try
how
to get
did
that
that
op
op
if
shot
possible.
not
Go
hit,
ahead
though?
and buy.
Grab it and run for the hills. He's going to drop before it happens. Bait are in a lead.
Yes, they are.
Who could have seen this coming? Even with that bit of an uptick, though.
Okay,
from
right there,
Alex, I just
guys,
didn't see
like,
it moving forward.
That wasn't
But
like I.
It's
A lot of
just
the
a
CT
combination
stuff.
of like also G2.
Been yapping about
G2,
snacks.
right?
Okay.
Yeah, like
A lot of CT stuff is like individual.
like Ancients.
Borderline, I imagine
That's
Snacks
supposed to be one of G2's best
talks
maps.
very
I mean,
little in the
they'll
CT side
get
because
better,
of his
right, with this
position.
They'll get better with this new team. But today, there's an opportunity here for Bait.
Yeah, a $60,000
Like, be critical all you want of Snacks. That's fine, and I will continue to do so as well. But
by Bait. Looking to
there's only
capitalize
so
on
he
this
can't
fresh roster after the G2 Nico departure.
like he can't call for like different setups at A as the
3 rounds
fucking
away
B
from
anchor.
securing it.
Like that's not
Working
this
with
not
delayed
normally.
HLTV
You know what I'm
stats,
saying?
But back at the 9-8 score,
You want like some proactive mid plays or something, or like if you want like a mid round aggressive, like that's gonna come from like your mid B player like Hunter, Malbs, or
I think that,
Monacy.
you know, since the start of this T side, he has been there, and that's where those numbers come from. That was 2 rounds ago.
You know what I'm saying? Like, but
So,
these are the people.
right
remember, like,
here-
remember what I was explaining, like the T side, like how people call.
Heavy God is
right.
committed to
These are the
long with a
information
lurk
players.
coming
These
into place,
are
and the
these are the
cat take
people
is
that need to be
coming.
coming up with the
Monacy's alone
ideas.
For now, obviously, we've got Mobs on
Man,
flash.
like,
He can easily
going
rotate
for it, you know?
to help out either site. And are they setting up the same play as last time? And if they don't set it up fast enough, this should be very obvious to G2. But right now, Mobs is on the wrong side of the smoke. There is no drop at the moment. And as they come out, they have the mid B smoke.
Oh, he gets that first kill, though.
That was a nice find from Malbs. Oh my, MPL just shat on him.
Mobs is going to try to push through to save.
Oh, this is so,
Snacks, but he's
this
got
is
the
so
up.
tough,
I don't know
bro.
if he got spotted, but he goes
He
down
still got
insta.
one, but
Gets the player in the back at the very least, but they leave their anchor out mid.
Snacks
It's
is
gonna
actually
get
getting
pitched.
sold on this B bomb
Monacy and
site. I'm
Heavy
not
got to
gonna
combine
lie.
on head trick, but he is so tucked into this cubby, and the support from the site not needed on his own in the middle. It's a Monacy 1v3 attempt, trying to bait out a shot so he can get the close kill. Head trick doesn't pull the trigger. Ice cold. Goes back into the cubby, comes in, hits
got
Monacy,
tagged.
doesn't kill him. And if you're gonna hit him, you better kill him. Because it's 15 health for the Monacy
No way he
retake
does it, right?
with the kit versus Alex. Behind the pillar, here to close it, 11-9, go Bait.
That's a great confident swing. There was a chance there maybe
Losers
for
out,
Monacy, but
correct.
I don't know. It seemed like they needed to win that. Is this a save after this? We had Snacks buying an op in that previous round.
I mean, that's just like.
Has been, pretty
Oh,
much
that's so unfortunate.
destroyed so far in the
What
couple of
tagged
attempts
Hunter
that
so
Bait tried
low?
to take
Was
in.
that head trick with an assist? Or, I mean, that's really like 2 nades. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay.
4-8, Connor? That's Bait.
Yeah, I mean, that is the. That's like what, the second or the third time Snacks has been solo versus like 4 people coming at him on the B bomb site. Oh my god.
Sorry, where were we?
They've lost their shit, bro. 2 a.m.
Oh yeah,
moment.
G2 debut.
G2
Mega, thanks for 33-month reset. Thank you.
That should have never left G2, man.
Are you winning, son?
Shy, thanks for the 63-month primer.
Look
Thank
at
you.
that T side go. And the guns aren't pretty.
Okay, double lower setup, man. Bait do have to be careful on a round like this. Another round.
They
where
tried
the
this
low
earlier and
buy
they got completely
put themselves in
steamrolled,
good
but I
positions.
still like
This
it.
is where it can
Like,
get cramped, like a nuke lobby type of setup. And Snacks waiting for his opportunity
It's,
to push as well.
I think given the round they have, hi buddy. This is very
Not gonna
powerful.
hear anything outside long. All the CTs
They
ready to
know?
jump on this, but
Probably,
it's only Snacks
but-
guarding the entrance.
With a 5-7. MP9 gets one. Snacks holds the line.
Oh, they've got
very
a
powerful.
5 already.
Yes.
Very nice.
Everyone gets crushed.
Hedrick's nade goes down into the lower tunnels. P250 versus 2. And so that close proximity of G2 in the tunnels. They read it well. And they hold it even better.
Buddy. They know you're here, buddy.
There's some ideas here on
Did
the
you
low
show
buy,
yourself?
so this
Is
gives
that what
G2
happened?
a chance, actually, like massive.
Insta 5-7 kill from Snacks. We had Modesty on the doors towards B. Look at that stream of MP9 bullets coming out of the stairs.
That's everything going wrong at once here. Snacks, the only one stopping them from getting out onto the site, gets his kill.
Holiday, thanks for the 44-month resub. Thank you. Jesse, thanks for the 74. Thank you.
I mean, if you're bait, you'd tell yourself.
Question, do you know why they're on low investment? They're not heavy low in that round? I mean, it's kind of gambles either way, right? It's hard. You're
Well, this is gonna be a nervous
if
moment.
you go heavy
Bait,
long,
no.
what if they're on the corner with MP9s? If you go early, what if they
chance to
double
take
nade
down the
stack?
biggest bounty.
If you go delayed, what if they're close doors? There's a lot of scenarios that can occur like differently as
They
well.
picked
Like
this
it's not
matchup. That's
going
what I
long
love cementing.
by
Oh,
default
yeah.
because
They
it's
picked
versus
this
like a force
opponent's,
buy
right.
or a low buy doesn't
He said,
guarantee
no
you
Nico,
anything.
no party.
You know, Hedrick wanted
There's
to
a
hang out
lot
with Mossy
of.
again.
I know B maybe seems
So
a
I'll
little
see you on
troll,
the other
but
side, brother. 27 kills from Hedrick, and our desk had to discuss
So
his
impressive.
shortcomings.
you're just
right?
picking your poison a
They
lot
had
of the
to
time.
discuss it that we didn't have him in the rest of the series, but my God, come map 3, he has cranked that dial. 27 and 15.
And remember, we watched Bait literally
Please.
fucking roll them in lower last time.
Yeah, but not like this.
But they
version
didn't
of
opt to go
Hedrick.
clear it. I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
that was the interesting part is they really just sat there and they weren't willing to go clear it.
Spectacular head trick that we know.
Which I would actually say I think Bait was feeling the pressure and
was
is
there
feeling the pressure
following
now.
the departure of NIP.
Right, they're in the
One thing we
lead.
haven't really had is
Guys, we
the-
might beat
is the
G2.
A
The
splits.
thought
They've
is now
almost
in their
always been
head.
feeding
Like,
them, without early long control, they almost never
right, they
touch
didn't
it
go
at
and
all.
clear
Heavy
this
God
shit
has
like
just
they
sort
did
of been
lower
left alone here
or earlier.
to
And
stew.
I don't know. I'm not sure why they
Towards the long
wouldn't.
corner.
This is a great opportunity for utility, but Malp doesn't have any.
No, he doesn't. Modesty comes over with a smoke and incendiary.
Yeah, impact grenades are where it's at in a moment like this. And this smoke is meant to really try to confuse them. So
Let's Mobs locked into this side of Gandalf.
Oh, this one could get real ugly for Bait. If they haven't tested long thus far and Heavy God's committed on the left side of the door.
Plus Monasty's here to help.
If they're going to go long, they should make it sort of an afterthought.
25 seconds.
And here they're.
We'll see whether the timing comes down from the long players first. Here comes the
They keep
cat
it
hit.
simple, stupid.
Mobs locked in behind box. Looks like it's going unnoticed. Everybody's going unnoticed. We've still got this Gandalf position. Mobs goes deep, but it's covered.
Oh, that
NPL
timing is
finds
actually
his.
brutal for
Monasty's
him.
on the ramp.
Timing, though.
Barely any time. Bomb has to
There
be
it
planted.
is.
Head trick comes off, and now he needs the kill.
Oh my
What a shot
God.
from Odyssey and a clip.
That is what he's there
Holy
for.
shit.
Electricity
Well,
to the fingertips, in the pocket,
there you go.
delivers to tie
There
us
you
at
go.
11 all.
Yeah, Hedrick
Yeah, he's
needed
pretty
to put
good.
that one down. That was Hedrick at least getting, or sorry, Heavy God at least getting his one on long. This position we saw Nico play it, I think, on Falcons just the other day, where Malbs was standing, but he didn't see anybody coming out. And then there's one guy in the smoke, one guy Gandalf, and it gets extremely awkward. That was a real opportunity, but what do we have now? A chance to play for overtime for Bait after they lose to the MP9s and they lose the following round.
Man, that kind of flare right there from this last round of Monacy. I mean, that's the Monacy that we had
All right,
come
and
to
he opens with a
celebrate
nice one again.
throughout 2024.
Yeah, for sure.
Right? The highlight machine.
How are you even coming?
That was him and his AWP.
This dog literally just plopped right on over at my foot, but he has his neck like
We go
this,
back
looking
to
up at me.
Ancient.
He's like, "What's up, dude?"
We didn't get that.
Hey,
we
man.
haven't had these spectacular
Your foot's kinda
instances of
cozy.
Monacy's dominance until round 22.
I don't understand
When push
you.
comes to shove, when embarrassment is lingering, not far off, and Mobs flashed into the engagement
As he
on
doesn't have to be
Catwalk, these
picked up. We
pistols
talked
won't
about
get the
this.
better of him. Monacy is here to be the star.
I'm not moving my foot either.
And the swagger as he celebrates that last round. He's got reasons to. G2 absolutely tested tonight. And while it may not be over,
Holy
Hedrick's
shit.
trying his
Another
damnedest.
dink.
A P250 3K
Jesus.
almost queued up, but Monacy, their final boss.
Okay.
12 secured G2.
Average G2 game. As we take a breath, it's now going to be One final attempt here from Bait to bring it to overtime. They had the chance truly to close it out when it was the MP9s, but it was a smart setup from G2 with the low guns that they had to make the most of the round. And they shut the door on map point.
Oh, jeez. Ow.
Where control is moved into instantly.
Bro, we got to be careful about where you're aiming your
Bomb
balls,
goes down
okay?
here. It could get dangerous. Aggressive setup here from
Motherfuckers
G2,
just
but
bolt at me.
definitely one that could pay dividends.
Ooh, that nade not going to make their job any easier in their attempt to push to OT. Hunter against the wall, trying to keep it cool. Instant headshot.
Oh my God.
There it is, 5v3 now, and
Hopper shot out of it, steps forward towards top middle. It's a power-up moment here from G2. It's a huge one from m0NESY over towards the ramp that really stamps that he will still be the best piece of this G2 roster.
All right, they didn't choke
Wall
it.
stepped forth on Ancient, and it
They didn't
just
choke it.
wasn't enough.
I mean, Bait did,
that
but
looked a little lost over on Inferno, despite Essential's best efforts on map 2. He's
It's a tough
not able
one
to
for
replicate
Essential,
it in
man.
the third. A pop-up
That
from
trick
Alex
popped
as
off.
this second half nearly
m0NESY
pushes
popped off
Bait
when they needed
into
him.
victory lane. But it's a 1v4 instead.
There's going to be a lot of growing pains with this G2 roster.
Disaster. No $60,000
I think the biggest thing is who is going to call in these mid-rounds.
Of our inaugural bounty launders, the upsets just don't happen. But this one's so incredibly close to what could have been. Peppering him with util, teasing the possibility. But G2
DDS, thanks for the 60-foot primer, guys. You guys are absolutely beautiful. I'm heading out. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll try to be less sick. I'm out of here. All right? Love y'all. Guys, go to the main stream. Go to the main stream. They're going to draw winners and shit, or the rounds for tomorrow. I gotta go. I gotta go.
They had G2
bye. Go to the last premiere stream if you want to see it. Bye.
that they might be able to
I'll see
take
you guys
down
tomorrow.
the #1
Follow.
seed.